Hey guys, how are you? Like this video for more interesting daily updates.
Chapter 1. What is this place? Ahem. The pungent metallic smell hit him, and Lin Wei only felt that his stomach was overturned, and the uncomfortable retching made Lin Wei take a deep breath. Looking up, Lin Wei was even more dumbfounded. The surroundings are dark and damp, and the air exudes an unbearable musty smell. What the hell is this place? Why are you here? Don't you play games in a rental room? In the promotion round, the assistant sent 9 heads in a row, the wild area exploded, and the top laner was single-killed 5 times. Lin Wei just finished scolding the game dog ranking mechanism. As soon as the screen went black, Lin Wei lost consciousness. Damn! Lin Wei couldn't help but swear, and at the same time, a strange message attacked Lin Wei. Lin Wei was dripping with cold sweat in an instant, and his whole head seemed to explode at this moment. 9 Heavens Continent, the strong are respected. Heavenly Devil teaches Blackwood Cliffs. The intermittent information made Lin Wei dumbfounded. Has he passed through? The place in front of him is a world of immortal cultivation called the 9 Heavens Continent. The place where Lin Wei is located is the famous Heavenly Devil sect in the 9 Heavens Continent. Lin Wei is the son of Lin Zhangtian, the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, and the young master of the Heavenly Devil sect. The leader of the demon sect, Lin Zhangtian, is the pinnacle of the 9 Heavens Continent, known as the scattered devil of the 12 tribulations. But unfortunately, Lin Zhangtian fell under heavenly tribulation 3 days ago in transcend tribulation. After learning the news, 9 Heavens Continent 9 Great Righteous Path sect, gathered all the disciples within 3 days, surrounded the Heavenly Devil cult's old nest Hymwea, and wanted to destroy the Heavenly Devil cult. In the demon sect, what the elders think about is not to fight against foreign enemies, but to fight for the position of the leader. Lin Wei, the son of the leader, was in the gold core realm at cultivation base. When Lin Zhangtian was still there, it was nothing. But Lin Zhangtian died, and Lin Wei was taken care of by the elders for the first time. Above the Great Hall yesterday, using Lin Wei's collusion with the decent Heavenly Dao sect as an excuse, the 3 elders abolished Lin Wei's cultivation base and locked him in this cage. The devil's villain, plus this situation. Lin Wei smiled bitterly. In his previous life, he was an orphan. He finally managed to graduate from college. After working hard for 6 years, he could only live in a rental house. At the age of 27, his classmates and sons call him Godfather, and Lin Wei is still an honorable single dog. After crossing, his father died again. Is he a badass? The system forcibly integrates 9 Heavens World Heavenly Dao successfully, the qualification test is turned on, and it is detected that the host meets the system startup conditions, whether to activate the system. Right now, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded in Lin Wei's mind. System. Lin Wei's body was shocked. Is it the system? In his previous life, Lin Wei, besides studying, his favorite thing was playing games. Lin Wei is no stranger to the system, but unexpectedly, he has also caught up with this craze. Activation. Lin Wei said quickly. Goldfinger, never absent. The big villain million times feedback system is successfully activated. The mechanical voice sounded again. In front of Lin Wei, a line of bright red prompts appeared. The system starts to detect the host's attributes, detects that the host's body is defective, and automatically starts to repair. The repair is successful. The system prompts that the host qualification is rated as Dakian Universe's low-level biological level, 1 star. The sound of the system sounded again. At this moment, Lin Wei's present, a panel appeared. Name, Lin Wei. Cultivation base, Qi refining layer. Cultivation technique, Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Qualification, 1 star. Martial skill, Blood Shield, Bloodthirsty Sword Technique. Backpack, none. Overall evaluation, weak chicken. All Lin Wei's information appeared. At the same time, Lin Wei only felt that his body was refreshed for a while, and now that the abolished Danshan was automatically repaired at this moment. In memory, this Danshan is abolished, and it takes heavenly and mortal treasures of heaven defying to restore it. And the system? Just restore it to yourself? Chicken. Lin Wei couldn't help twitching when he saw the system's evaluation of own at the end. This system. The assessment is really fair. System, what are you doing? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. This system is called the Big Villain Millionfold Feedback System, and it is forcibly integrated with the Nine Heavens World Heavenly Dao. After cultivation and epiphany, the host can obtain a millionfold cultivation feedback. And any creature in the Nine Heavens world can bring experience points to the host, and the experience points will also be rewarded millions of times. The sound of the system sounded. Million times feedback, what do you mean? Lin Wei asked quickly. For example, if the host cultivates for 1 day, the system will reward the host for 1,000,000 days of cultivation time. If the host kills an ant, he will gain 0.01 experience points. The system will give back millions of times, and the host will get 10,000 experience points. Warm reminder from the system, the host's current store is not open, and experience points cannot be accumulated. After the host obtains the experience points, it will be directly converted into spiritual chi to improve the host's cultivation base. The sound of the system sounded. 1 day of cultivation is equivalent to 1,000,000 days. Lin Wei was dumbfounded. This can't go to the sky in 1 step? What a day immortal ascension, that's not a dream. Try first. Lin Wei sat down directly at lotus position, and Lin Wei, who passed through, accepted the memory of the original body and cultivated this thing. And now Lin Wei, Danshan has recovered. The mind sinks into the body. Lin Wei started cultivation technique according to Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Buzz. At the moment of operation, Lin Wei only felt that a faint spiritual chi entered his body, and that spiritual chi was very weak. But at the same time, a group of terrifying spiritual chi was directly transformed into its own true essence. The first floor of chi refining. Chi refining is on the second floor. Chi refining has 3 layers. Chi refining 9 floors. In just a few breaths, Lin Wei's cultivation base went straight to the 9th floor of chi refining. Horrible. With his physique, talent is very poor, otherwise, with the presence of the father of scattered immortal, Lin Wei's cultivation base, he wouldn't be in the gold core realm. But at this moment, I only took a few breaths of cultivation base has reached the 9th floor of chi refining. This frightened Lin Wei and stopped quickly. Mr. A million times the feedback, this cultivation is so cool. Chapter 2. Cattle Fork. After being shocked, Lin Wei's heart was ecstatic. With this hanging on the wall, those sons of fortune, in front of their own, are not scumbags. No matter what your genius is, no matter what you are, Heavenly Dao sacred body, I will catch up with you in minutes. Continue. Lin Wei's mind carefully sank into his body. This time, Lin Wei suppressed his weak ability to absorb spiritual chi. This is mainly because the feedback of 1,000,000 times is too terrifying, which makes Lin Wei devour the surrounding spiritual chi, which are all swallowed in small bites, for fear of swallowing a little more. Bang bang bang. But even so, Lin Wei's body was full of surging breath, and Lin Wei's cultivation base rose again. After 10 breaths, chi refining has 10 floors. Chi refining 11th floor. Chi refining 12 floors. Chi refining on the 13th floor. Chi refining on the 15th floor. After 30 breaths, the Lin Wei foundation establishment was successful. Foundation establishment layer. Foundation establishment on the 2nd floor. Foundation establishment has 3 floors. The foundation establishment has 4 floors. Foundation establishment is complete. After 1 minute, breakthrough gold core environment. Gold core first stage. Gold core second stage. Gold core third stage. Gold core fourth stage. Gold core fifth stage. 10 minutes later, gold core was complete, and the breakthrough nascent soul was successful. Nascent soul first stage. Nascent soul second stage. Nascent soul third stage. After half an hour, nascent soul was complete, but it wasn't over yet. Lin Wei at the moment. All in all, cultivation was less than an hour away, and Lin Wei's cultivation base had already reached nascent soul's completion. How terrifying is this cultivation speed? The Nine Heavens continent is the world of immortal cultivation. The levels of cultivation from low to high are Qi refining, foundation establishment, gold core, nascent soul, expanding aperture, fractionated divinity, integrated union, transcend tribulation, Mahayana, scattered immortal. 9 realm, of which Qi refining is divided into 15 layers. Other realms. Both are 9th stages. After Mahayana 9th stage, you can ascend to immortal world, while scattered immortal is formed by soldiers after transcend tribulation failed. Scattered immortal is divided into 12 kalpas, of which 1 to 3 kalpas correspond to Mahayana realm, and above 3rd stage, it corresponds to a real fairy. 12 kalpas scattered immortal. That is comparable to the existence of immemorial golden immortal. Lin Wei's father was the scattered devil of the 12 tribulations. If the transcend tribulation succeeded, he would be the immemorial golden devil of devil world. However, his transcend tribulation failed, and he could only end up in a state of disarray. In an underground cell. Lin Wei continued cultivating, and it just so happened that because this is an underground cage, very few people from the demon religion came. Lin Wei cultivated here, and no one came to disturb Lin Wei, Lin Wei's cultivation base, and quickly improved. Buzz. Lin Wei devoured the surrounding spiritual qi slightly, and the millionfold feedback made Lin Wei's cultivation base rapidly improve. Expanding aperture first stage. For a moment, Lin Wei broke through again. At the same time, Lin Wei only felt a mysterious aura rise. At that moment, he seemed to be able to see himself who was cultivating in lotus position. This was the spirit of expanding aperture. Lin Wei had just stepped into the realm of expanding aperture, and the first expanding aperture was successful. Expanding aperture second stage. Expanding aperture third stage. But Lin Wei didn't have time to feel the mystery of this expanding aperture. Lin Wei's cultivation base began to improve again. In a moment, it reached the 9th stage of expanding aperture. Then, Lin Wei's cultivation base broke through to fractionated divinity first stage. After entering fractionated divinity, Lin Wei's mind can be divided into spiritual sense, then spiritual sense can cover the surrounding, without Lin Wei opening his eyes to see, where spiritual sense covers, Lin Wei can see everything clearly. There was a small ant on the ground, and Lin Wei could see it clearly. You can even see the ant's leg hair. Fractionated divinity second stage. Fractionated divinity third stage. Feeling the mystery of fractionated divinity a little, Lin Wei fell into cultivation again. Lin Wei's cultivation base. Continue to improve. Integrated union first stage. Integrated union second stage. Cultivation base stepped into the integrated union, and Lin Wei's spiritual sense and physique were completely integrated. At this moment, Lin Wei only felt all the power in his body, and he could easily control it. Finally. The next morning. Boom. At this moment, a sound of exploding thunder suddenly sounded over the Haimu cliff. Over the Haimu cliff, a cloud of clouds rolled in, and the terrifying power of the sky shrouded from the cloud. In the Blackwood cliff, a figure, with a startled expression, stepped into the air. What's the matter? This is the breath of heavenly tribulation. An elder looked suspiciously at the dark cloud in the void. Heavenly tribulation? This breath is not unfamiliar to any cultivation practitioner, because cultivation is heaven-defying. If you don't pay attention, you will die under heavenly tribulation. And want to cause heavenly tribulation. That cultivation base has at least reached the transcend tribulation level. Among the Blackwood Cliffs. 9 elders are all strong at the peak of the integrated union, and they have not entered the realm of transcend tribulation. Because once you step into the realm of transcend tribulation, you will be locked by heavenly tribulation. In the future, you have to be careful. Once you can't restrain the breath in your body, it may directly lead to heavenly tribulation. No, this is not heavenly tribulation, this is heavenly tribulation warning. Someone has just stepped into the realm of transcend tribulation. The 3 elders narrowed their eyes slightly. Among the Blackwood Cliffs, only the 9 of us have reached the peak of the integrated union. None of the 9 of us has entered the realm of transcend tribulation. Who will enter the realm of transcend tribulation? The 4 elders said coldly. The 9 elders have been vying for the position of the sect leader recently, and none of the 9 elders obeyed. Could it be that a retired elder accidentally leaked his breath, which led to heavenly tribulation's warning? An elder said solemnly. Retired elders are a group of old monsters taught by heavenly devil. They usually don't ask about foreign affairs, they just cultivate with peace of mind and wait for heavenly tribulation. And their cultivation base? Either transcend tribulation or scattered devil. It should be like this, it must be the righteous powerhouse under the Blackwood Cliff coming, which attracted the attention of the retired elder. That's right. The elders nodded, but they couldn't believe that someone on the Blackwood Cliff could advance to the transcend tribulation realm under their noses. After a while, all 9 of them retreated. And this moment, in that dark and damp dungeon, transcend tribulation first stage. Lin Wei opened his eyes, and in one night, Lin Wei reached the state of transcend tribulation directly from an ordinary person without any cultivation base. This is the horror of millions of times of feedback on cultivation. Cultivation overnight. No, it can only be said that it was midnight. Lin Wei's specific cultivation time was 3 hours. That is 6 hours. But the millionfold acceleration goes down first, and the time for Lin Wei's cultivation has reached hundreds of years. A million times faster. Terrible. The feeling of heart palpitations just now should be heavenly tribulation. Lin Wei quickly restrained the breath in his body and did not continue to improve. The cultivation base has been upgraded to transcend tribulation, and then the most dangerous time has come. Although Lin Wei has a million times acceleration, heavenly tribulation still needs to be resisted by himself. And with Lin Wei's current appearance, if you really face heavenly tribulation, the probability of death is very high. But Lin Wei is not in a hurry. You have your own system, so why take the risk at this moment? Besides, the cultivation base in the transcend tribulation realm is enough. In Lin Wei's impression, the 9 elders are the cultivation bases at the peak of the integrated union. The first thing to do is to solve the 9 elders. Then, go to meet the 9 sects of the right way. Since crossing into a villain, naturally, he has to do the villain business. From now on, the name of his Lin Wei Devil Emperor will spread throughout the 9 heavens continent. Chapter 3. Where is the young master? At this moment, a cold voice suddenly came from outside. Young master is. Take me. The indifferent voice sounded again, and after a moment, the sound of footsteps came. Lin Wei looked in front of him and saw 2 figures walking towards him. The leader was the disciple guarding the dungeon. This person was the 3rd elder. It's called Roman. Behind Luo Ming was a middle-aged man. The man's clothes were tattered and blood-stained on his body. The man's face was pale, but when he saw Lin Wei, his eyes were filled with ecstasy, and he immediately knelt down in front of Lin Wei. Xiang Hung pays respects to the young master. The man knelt directly in front of Lin Wei, and the man's message also appeared in Lin Wei's mind. Xiang Hung. One of the magic guardians, this person's cultivation base, is at the peak of fractionated divinity. He was rescued by Lin Zhantian in the dark forest, and he has followed Lin Zhantian since then. He is extremely loyal to Lin Zhantian. After Lin Zhantian's death, this person did not take refuge in the Nine Elders. Instead, he wanted to resist with Lin Wei. However, the Nine Elders are too strong, and Lin Zhantian is dead. There is no one from the demon sect who has taken refuge in Lin Wei, the gold core little ant. Only Xiang Heng helps Lin Wei. If it weren't for Xiang Heng, Lin Wei would be afraid is already dead. But even so, Lin Wei was also abolished by the three elders' cultivation base and thrown into this dungeon. At this moment, Xiang Heng came again. Get up! Lin Wei said quickly, such a loyal subordinate is rare. Now that you are rising yourself, there is just a lack of people around you. This Xiang Heng will follow him in the future. Thank you, young master. Xiang Heng stood up respectfully. Immediately, he seemed to remember something, and the man's eyes flashed with coldness, and he looked directly at the man beside him and said coldly, "Don't open the door of the dungeon quickly and let the young master come out. Young master, you go out with me first, and I will definitely help you restore Danshan and regain the demon sect." Looking at Lin Wei, Xiang Heng said firmly. This. Luo Ming's eyes were a little embarrassed, and then a small rune was crushed in his hand, which was the sound transmission rune. You dare to transmit sound? Die! Bump! Xiang Heng was also straightforward. He slapped directly and landed on Luo Ming's head. Luo Ming's head exploded, and blood spurted out more than 10 feet away. After beheading Luo Ming, Xiang Heng stepped forward directly, wanting to forcibly open the cage. Bump! But for a moment, his body flew out. This underground cage. That's not an ordinary place. This place was blessed by three elders, and Xiang Heng's cultivation base was only in the realm of fractionated divinity. How could this open the cage? Even in the realm of integrated union, I am afraid it is a bit difficult. The cultivation base of the three elders, that is the powerhouse at the peak of the integrated union. Xiang Heng, are you still here to die? At this moment, a gloomy voice came from outside, and for a moment, I saw a man walk in. The man looked at Xiang Heng with a gloomy smile in his eyes, and two men followed behind him. Don't ask. When Xiang Heng saw this person, his face changed even more. Come, that is the son of the three elders, don't ask. This person's cultivation base is also at the peak of fractionated divinity. The two behind this person, cultivation base, have reached the stage of the integrated union early stage. Obviously, Mo Wen has already calculated. He is here waiting for Xiang Heng to appear. And Lin Wei is nothing but bait. Don't ask, UBD. Xiang Heng's face was full of anger. He stood up and clenched the knife in his hand. On the magic knife, a layer of blood-colored magic was shrouded in a murderous aura. Catch him for me, as for this kid, leave it to me. Mo Wen snorted coldly and looked at Lin Wei with his eyes. There was ridicule in those eyes. The young master who used to be high above, even the young master who was extremely respectful to him, can fall into his own hands today? Don't ask. Lin Wei frowned. Amo asks. Lin Wei didn't take it to heart. On the 9 continents, there is a huge gap between realms, even between first stage and second stage, not to mention, Lin Wei in front of him has reached the realm of transcend tribulation, and Mo Wen is the peak of fractionated divinity. The two are not on the same level at all. Lin Wei, aren't you very arrogant? Do you remember? Once I took a fancy to the Blood Devil monster core and gave it to you because of a word from your father, and the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, which is from cultivation to Devil Emperor. The cultivation technique of the environment, what qualifications do you have for cultivation, and those countless resources? If it weren't for your father, what qualifications would you have to get these? Looking at Lin Wei, Mo Wen's eyes slowly filled with jealousy. Don't ask, you are so courageous. The young master is the son of the leader, and of course he is qualified to cultivate Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. What kind of thing are you, you dare to covet Blood Devil Emperor Sutra? Xiang Hung said angrily. To shut up. Mo Wen's face turned hideous at the moment. On talent, he is much stronger than Lin Wei. When it comes to cultivation base, he is also stronger than Lin Wei. Why can Lin Wei cultivate Blood Devil Emperor Sutra? Why does Lin Wei have more cultivation resources than him? In his heart, he is not convinced. But because of the existence of Lin Zhantian, neither he nor his father dared to complain. Now, it's different. Because Lin Zhantian died. Ha ha ha, Xiang Hung, do you think he is still our young master? Now that Lin Zhantian is dead, all of this is mine, and when my father becomes the leader of the demon sect, all of this, then it's all mine. Looking at Lin Wei, Mo Wen laughed wildly. And Lin Wei? He looked at Mo Wen in front of him with a half-smile. Poor guy. Of course, it's also that Lin Wei's cultivation base is too much higher than Mo Wen, otherwise, Mo Wen could sense something wrong. Mo Wen looked at Lin Wei at the moment, and he only felt that Lin Wei was an ordinary person in front of him. Don't ask, do you dare to touch the young master? Hearing this, Xiang Heng's eyes were instantly blood red, and the devilish qi on his body was agitating wildly. And Mo Wen seemed to like this feeling very much, only to see him looking at Xiang Hung with ridicule and sneer in his eyes. Xiang Hung, today I will kill him in front of you. Talking. I saw him hit a seal, the door of the prison opened, and Mo Wen walked in directly, and then hit a seal, and he closed the door of the prison. Don't ask, you dare. Xiang Heng's expression changed dramatically in an instant. In his opinion, how can the deposed Lin Wei be the opponent of Mo Wen in the realm of fractionated divinity? Blood Devil slash! With an angry shout, Xiang Hung slashed and slashed directly at the cage. Bump! But the next moment, the cage ascended with a dazzling light, countless magic patterns lit up, Xiang Heng's knife fell. Not only did he not split the cage at this moment, but his body flew out. Puff! Blood spurted out of Heng's mouth. Ha ha ha! Next, watch how this waste died in my hands. Mo Wen laughed loudly. There are 3 elder restrictions in this prison, and there is no special way to open it, so they can't get in at all. Even the average integrated union powerhouse can't get in. Not to mention, it was Xiang Hung. You are very happy. Looking at Mo Wen, Lin Wei said lightly. Open restrictions and come in. And then closed restrictions, don't ask, just need one. If Mo Wen knew that he was facing an old monster comparable to the Transcend Tribulation, he didn't know what he would think, but at this moment, he couldn't help laughing. In the demon sect, my father has already controlled 70% of the masters, Lin Wei, now I kill you, no one can stop you, do you feel very scared, do you want to kneel down and beg for mercy? Looking at Lin Wei, Mo Wen wanted to see the fear on Lin Wei's face. But for a moment, he is disappointed. I saw Lin Wei, looking at him so quietly at the moment. Cage. It was silent now. Long time. In Lin Wei's mouth, 2 words were forced out. Stupid. The faint 2 words seemed harsh in the underground cage. Chapter 4. The entire dungeon fell silent in an instant. Silly? Lin Wei, who originally abolished cultivation base, dared to scold Mo Wen for being stupid at this moment? Mo Wen is the powerhouse at the peak of fractionated divinity. It can be said that as long as Mo Wen slaps, Lin Wei will be directly blown away. What gave Lin Wei courage? You dare to scold me? Looking at Lin Wei, Mo Wen at this moment has a confused look on his face, he can't believe it, Lin Wei still dares to scold him. Damn it, Lin Wei, I'm going to torture you severely, I'm going to strip your soul out and put it on the real Samdi fire to burn for thousands of years, I'm going to make your life worse than death. When he came back to his senses, Mo Wen instantly became angry. snapped. But before Mo Wen's words were finished, a crisp slap sounded again. In the dungeon. At this moment, Lin Wei was still standing in the same place, and Mo Wen's body turned somersault. He stood up staggeringly, and there was a bloody slap print on his face. Like that, it looked so embarrassed. What's the situation? This time, several people looked at Lin Wei like hell. What's the situation? Lin Wei, who was abolished from cultivation base, slapped Mo Wen out with a slap, and even flipped a somersault. Dazzled, this is fake. You dare to hit me? Mo Wen's eyes were full of resentment. At this moment, he could not wait to swallow Lin Wei directly. Lin Wei in front of him dared to beat him, and even beat him in public. He was beaten by a jerk? This made him how to teach in Heavenly Devil in the future? Not convinced. Lin Wei's indifferent voice sounded, and then stepped forward again. Clap clap clap. 3 slaps in a row, this time, Mo Wen saw it clearly. He only saw an afterimage passing by. At that moment, he subconsciously wanted to avoid it, but unfortunately, he was too slow. That slap came too fast. Puff. Slapped 3 times in a row. At this moment, Mo Wen's face was swollen into a pig's head, and in Mo Wen's eyes, the resentment at the beginning turned into a little panic. How could Lin Wei's speed be so fast? How can that be? This is the breath of transcend tribulation. The expressions of the 2 men from the integrated union first stage changed instantly. After all, the 2 were strong in the integrated union realm. The moment Lin Wei shot, the 2 finally sensed the breath leaking from Lin Wei. Lin Wei, where is the waste? This is the transcend tribulation monster. Transcend tribulation? How is this possible? You were not abolished by my father cultivation base. How could you be an old transcend tribulation monster? This is impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Bump. Mo Wen looked at Lin Wei in disbelief, his body slumped to the ground. Transcend tribulation? How can that be? That is an existence that is infinitely close to an immortal. As long as the transcend tribulation is successful, it will be half an immortal. In Mo Wen's heart, he really can't understand, how could this waste Lin Wei become a transcend tribulation powerhouse? Before the cultivation base was abolished, wasn't Lin Wei a gold core? Do you still want to kill me? The abusive voice sounded, and Lin Wei walked towards Mo Wen step by step. Cool. At this moment, Lin Wei felt the joy of power. Lin Wei found out. I love this world more and more. Lin Wei, you can't kill me, my father is the 3rd elder, you can't kill me. Seeing Lin Wei approaching, Mo Wen's face turned pale instantly. He was at the peak of fractionated divinity, let alone in front of transcend tribulation, even in front of cultivators in the integrated union realm, he had no strength to resist. This moment, he felt the breath of death, enveloping him. Escape, escape. Outside the cage, the 2 powerhouses of the integrated union at the moment hurriedly shouted at Mo Wen. At this time, Mo Wen was thinking of using the 3 elders to suppress Lin Wei. Lin Wei is an old monster of transcend tribulation, an elder at the peak of the integrated union. Will Lin Wei look at it? Even if the 3 elders are here, I am afraid that Lin Wei will be slapped to death. Yes, run away. Mo Wen was agitated, finally came back to his senses, and turned around. Mo Wen wanted to leave the cage, but the next moment, his heart was extremely anxious, and he saw that he hit one after another, trying to open the restrictions. But unfortunately, the opening speed of this restrictions is too slow. This moment, Mo Wen almost cried. He hated himself. Why did he enter this cage by himself? Why did he close restrictions after entering? Isn't this cutting his way? Even he hated his own father. Why, to lay down these restrictions? Do you want me to wait for you? Just when the restrictions opened a gap, Lin Wei's abusive voice sounded. Lin Wei just stood one step away from him, clasped his hands, and looked at him leisurely. Mon turned pale with fright. His legs. I couldn't help trembling. Bump. But at that moment, Lin Wei flicked his finger, and then a terrifying devilish chi hit the restrictions, the next moment, and the restrictions collapsed. He hasn't turned on restrictions yet. But these restrictions were destroyed by Lin Wei's finger. Tap. Lin Wei almost walked out of the cage. In the cage, Mon at this moment looked at Lin Wei with a bewildered expression, and the two integrated union powerhouses also looked at Lin Wei in horror. Transcend tribulation monster, so scary. Bump. Don't kill me, Lin Wei, don't kill me, it's not my fault, it's my dad who wants to kill you, you can't kill me, it's my dad who wants to kill you, he abolished your cultivation base, he wants to kill you, go kill my father, don't kill me. In Mon's heart, the last line of defense was completely defeated at this moment, and he saw Lin Wei begging for mercy as he knelt on the ground, and his eyes were full of horror. Outside the cage. Don't ask, no. The expressions of the two powerhouses of the integrated union changed drastically. Mon, who was in front of him, actually said these words and asked Lin Wei to kill the three elders. The third elder is his father, so he can say it. This made the two of them very disappointed. Don't worry, I will find him personally for your father. Lin Wei looked at Mon and said with a smile. In my memory, my body was originally the cultivation base of gold core, which was abolished by the three elders. Now that I occupy this body, I naturally have to find it back. Yes, it's my father, Lin Wei, as long as you let me go, I can help you become the new leader of my heavenly devil. Looking at Lin Wei, Mon said with joy in his eyes. At this moment, he thought that Lin Wei would let him go. Help me become the leader of heavenly devil? I'm really sorry, you scumbag, you are not qualified to help this young master, I think it's better for you to disappear forever. With a faint smile, Lin Wei slapped the palm and fell directly. Bump. This palm directly locked Mon, and Mon could only watch helplessly as Lin Wei's palm fell. Do not. In Mon's eyes, there was a hint of panic. The next moment, red and white things are everywhere. Mon was directly slapped for revenge. This is power. In Lin Wei's eyes, a dazzling magic light rose. This power makes Lin Wei fascinated. Since he can't be the protagonist, in this life, he will be a villain. A villain that everyone fears. Chapter 5. Congratulations to the host for killing the peak fractionated divinity cultivator, the host has gained plus 900 experience points. At this moment, the voice of the system suddenly sounded in Lin Wei's mind. Can you continue to gain experience? Hearing this, Lin Wei gave a slight pause. For some reason, Lin Wei always felt a bad premonition. This system incorporates heavenly Dao from the Nine Heavens world. Any creature in the Nine Heavens world that the host kills can gain experience points. The sound of the system sounded. That's fine too. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. On that person's panel, the spiritual chi column was already an astronomical figure. Can he continue to gain experience now? This wall-mounted system is too awesome. But the next moment, Lin Wei's expression suddenly froze. It is detected that the host has gained experience value plus 900, millions of times of feedback is enabled, and the host has received feedback experience plus 900 million. Experience points begin to transform spiritual chi, and spiritual chi is successfully transformed. Please prepare the host, cultivation base will be upgraded soon. The system prompts sounded one after another. And the next moment, Lin Wei's body, that breath, could no longer be suppressed. Bang bang bang. The underground cage, around Lin Wei's body, the cage shattered directly, the ground shook and the mountains seemed to collapse. Not far away, Xiangheng and the two powerhouses from the integrated union were blown away. What happened? The eyes of the two integrated union powerhouses were extremely suspicious. and Xiang Hung quickly got up and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. This moment, Lin Wei is like an ancient god and demon, and his aura is running wild. Lin Wei's cultivation base has already reached the Transcend Tribulation first stage, and at this moment, Lin Wei's cultivation base has improved crazily. Transcend Tribulation second stage. Transcend Tribulation third stage. Transcend Tribulation fourth stage. Transcend Tribulation fifth stage. Transcend Tribulation ninth stage. Buzz. Finally, the breath stopped on Lin Wei's body. That's right, it directly reached the Transcend Tribulation ninth stage, killing a cultivator at the peak of fractionated divinity. Because of millions of times of experience feedback, Lin Wei's cultivation base directly reached Transcend Tribulation ninth stage. It is only a matter of time before breakthrough Mahayana. In the dungeon. A mess. Outside world. Crazy right now. Boom boom boom. In the sky, countless dark clouds rolled in, and the terrifying heavenly might enveloped the entire Haimu cliff. In this way, it seemed to destroy the entire Haimu cliff. From time to time, one after another, one could see thunders falling on the Haimu cliff. What happened? An elder from the Blackwood cliff got up and looked at the dark cloud in the void with a horrified face. The cloud turned into a vortex, and in the vortex, you could see the destructive power of thunder and lightning gathering together, which made it clear that heavenly tribulation was coming. Who is it? Inspired heavenly tribulation. And looking at it like this, it's not an ordinary heavenly tribulation. The heavenly tribulation in the void seems to be very angry. It has not yet come, and several bombs have been blown up. It seems that it is warning Transcend Tribulation people, you keep a low profile. No wonder heavenly tribulation. On the Nine Heavens continent, who has ever seen someone who directly broke through the ninth stage one day after reaching the Transcend Tribulation level? Originally, in the realm of Transcend Tribulation, first stage descended once heavenly tribulation warning, which is good, he descended 9 times in a row. Heavenly tribulation is also angry. Who is so deadly, dare to provoke it like this? 9 heavenly tribulation warnings in a row, what the hell happened? Which ancestor asked for Transcend Tribulation? The 9 elders quickly gathered and looked at the terrifying heavenly tribulation in the void. They only felt frightened. Which ancestor dared to do this Transcend Tribulation? Except for the elder taught by Heavenly Devil. In the depths of Heavenly Devil's teaching, some old monsters were also disturbed at this moment. That melon skin, dare to provoke heavenly tribulation like this? Haimwea, in the deepest devil cave, an angry low roar sounded. It was an old man. The old man was shaking with devilish chi. At this moment, he seemed to be suppressing something. Black Devil's heart is very angry. In the Heavenly Devil sect, he is second only to Lin Xantian's powerhouse. His cultivation base has reached the level of the scattered devil of the 11th tribulation, and his 12th heavenly tribulation is coming soon. This time, Lin Zhantian didn't dare to watch the Transcend Tribulation. For fear, it also attracted own heavenly tribulation by the way. Even so, the breath of the heavenly tribulation almost attracted his 12 scattered immortal tribulations. During this time, he was suppressing his own breath. As for Lin Xantian's death, he naturally knew that, seeing the horror of the last first stage heavenly tribulation, Black Devil was even more afraid to go out. He didn't even go out even when Heavenly Devil taught civil strife and the 9 great righteous paths came under siege. In his heart, there is only one purpose, to suppress heavenly tribulation. He originally thought that after Lin Xantian's death, the Heavenly Devil taught Transcend Tribulation, he knew all about it, but he didn't expect that today's death, a thunder warning came in the early morning. That time thunder warning, almost scared him to death. He also thought that his own heavenly tribulation was coming. After the heavenly tribulation warning disappeared, Black Devil finally felt at ease, but it wasn't even an hour. God damn, the heavenly tribulation warning came 9 times in a row, and then, the angry heavenly tribulation came. Who is it? Who the hell is it that provokes heavenly tribulation so much? Wait until he suppresses heavenly tribulation. I definitely have to go out, find this god killer, and swallow it. Although Black Devil's heart was angry, he didn't dare to go out. At this moment, he desperately suppressed his own breath, for fear that the breath in his body would leak, and then the 12th scattered immortal robbery, just like this. Among the heavenly devil teachings. Except for Black Devil, other old monsters were also disturbed at this moment. But none of them dared to go out. Nobody wants to. Now to provoke that angry heavenly tribulation. But fortunately, the heavenly tribulation rolled over the Blackwood cliff for a quarter of an hour, and then slowly disappeared. The people of Transcend Tribulation did not show up. Under the Blackwood cliff. Ji Chen, fellow deist, does anyone in this demon want Transcend Tribulation? An old man with an immortal style, looking at the horrified Dao above Haimu cliff. Beside this man stood 8 powerful men, besides 7 men, there was also a woman. 9 people, that is the sect leader of the 9 heavens 9 righteous path sect. 9-person cultivation base. All have reached the realm of Transcend Tribulation. At this moment, they were also disturbed, but they also dared not approach the heavenly devil cult. They are also Transcend Tribulation powerhouses. If heavenly tribulation is attracted, then their probability of successful Transcend Tribulation is very low. Go on and investigate. The Transcend Tribulation monster from the demon sect is in Transcend Tribulation. The heavenly Dao sect's sect leader Ji Chen said coldly. Yes, yes. A figure quickly withdrew. Blackwood Cliff. In the dungeon. Finally suppressed. Lin Wei stood still and took a deep breath. Transcend Tribulation? I'm not ready yet. In the original owner's memory, the devil cultivator Transcend Tribulation was a near-death experience. To transcend tribulation, it is natural to be fully prepared. Once the Transcend Tribulation is successful, under the millions of times of feedback, he will not be directly invincible. Chapter 6. Devil Armaments, Spells, no less. Lin Wei thought to himself. System, can cultivation technique give feedback a million times more? Seeming to remember something, Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. Physical feedback a million times. How terrifying is that? Rely on the flesh to push the world horizontally. One word, invincible. Can. The sound of the system sounded. Cattle fork. In Lin Wei's mind, a plan was instantly made. Are you the young master? At this moment, a weak voice sounded. I saw Xiang Hung looking at Lin Wei with disbelief in his eyes. He, standing at the door of the dungeon, dared not come in. The Lin Wei in front of him had a terrible breath. This made him seem to see that Lin Zhangtian back then. It's me. Lin Wei smiled lightly, and the breath on Lin Wei's body completely subsided. Compared to just now, Lin Wei in front of him is personable and handsome, that is, a handsome son-in-law. Seeing this scene, Xiang Heng's eyes were wet, and the former young master came back again. Xiang Hung pays respects to the young master. Xiang Hung knelt directly in front of Lin Wei. Get up. Lin Wei quickly helped Xiang Hung up. In his memory, Xiang Hung treated himself very well, because Lin Zhangtian was the scattered devil of the 12 tribulations. And he is the leader of the heavenly devil sect, and he is usually very busy. Therefore, Lin Wei rarely sees Lin Zhangtian most of the time. On the contrary, Xiang Hung is often by Lin Wei's side. Young master, the breath on your body just now. Seemingly remembering something, Xiang Hung looked at Lin Wei and took a deep breath. He was afraid that his young master would be taken away. Xiang Hung knew very well that the former Lin Wei and talent were not very good. How can Lin Wei's cultivation base reach Transcend Tribulation? It's out of the question. This is the secret method my father left me, and it is also to prevent the 9 elders from attacking me. Lin Wei said in a low voice. In Lin Wei's heart, he already had a rhetoric, and his own cultivation base suddenly soared, which would definitely arouse Xiang Heng's suspicion, and of course Lin Wei would not tell Xiang Heng directly. "I'm sorry, your young master is dead. From now on, this body will belong to a daddy, GG." If he said that, Xiang Heng would be scared to death. He will regard Lin Wei as some old monsters who have failed transcend tribulation, and like to take away other people's bodies, and then use others' bodies to rebuild. For example, Lin Zhantian. Such a big devil is probably not dead. No one knows if he will escape a remnant soul, and then take away a body cultivator. After tens of thousands of years, a stranger stands in Lin Wei in front of. Tell Lin Wei directly, "I am your father." It's very basic. It turned out to be the arrangement of the leader. Xiang Heng's face softened, and then he seemed to remember something. His face was a little down. How powerful was Lin Zhantian back then? The leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, the number one devil in the Nine Heavens continent. Who knows, fell under heavenly tribulation. Young master, your cultivation base has reached the level of transcend tribulation, and you can definitely suppress the 9 elders to reorganize the demon sect. At that time, you will make the 9 sects who besieged my heavenly devil cult pay the price. He seemed to remember something, Xiang Heng said angrily. He was angry. In addition to the 9 righteous path sects, there are also the 9 elders of the demon sect. These 9 elders, facing the siege of the righteous path at this moment, are instead fighting for the position of the leader, which is really hateful. Don't worry, when I go out, all of them will be hammered. Lin Wei said coldly and arrogantly. The current him, that is the transcend tribulation 9th stage, the elder of the integrated union, slaps one. Certainly. Before shooting, Lin Wei needs to prepare, transcend tribulation first, otherwise, heavenly tribulation will always be a threat. After transcend tribulation, not to mention the 9 elders, the 9 decent ones, none of them can go away. Moment. Lin Wei's eyes fell not far away. Less, young master. The 2 integrated union first stage powerhouses who followed Mo Wen's side, followed Lin Wei's eyes, and their bodies trembled with fright. He immediately knelt down in front of Lin Wei. The Lin Wei just now was really too strong. The 2 of them had long been frightened, and now that Mo Wen was dead, they naturally knew what to do. If it is tough, I am afraid that the 2 of them will not be able to leave this dungeon. GG, these 2 will be raised first, wait for transcend tribulation, and then use it to gain experience points. With millions of times of feedback, my cultivation base will increase by at least a few times. Looking at the 2 of them, Lin Wei's face ascended with a wicked smile. Cough cough. In the past, this young master doesn't care about you, but from today, you can only obey this young master. Lin Wei coughed lightly and said lightly. Ouyang Chen, swear to surrender to the young master, if there is betrayal, there will be no redemption. Hear this. A man knelt down and quickly swore to Lin Wei. Good. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. Ouyang Yu vowed to follow the young master to the death. The other person also knelt down quickly. The 2 of them, how dare they defy, they can survive today. That's it, it's pretty good. Get up. Lin Wei waved his hand, and a strong devilish qi burst out. The next moment, the 2 of them only felt that their bodies were restrained. The bodies of the 2, out of their own control, stood up independently. Thank you, young master. Thank you, young master. After the 2 felt the terrifying power of Lin Wei, their eyes became more respectful. What young master? From today onwards, the young master is the leader, and the new leader of my heavenly devil sect. Under the leadership of the leader, my heavenly devil sect will surely destroy the 9 great righteous paths and unite the entire 9 heavens world. Xiang Heng looked at the 2 of them and shouted coldly. Meet the leader! Meet the leader! Hearing this, the 2 hurriedly knelt down again. Ruzai can be taught. Lin Wei's face ascended with a satisfied smile. Xiang Heng, very good. Later on, he will dominate the left shoulder and right arm of the entire Nine Heavens continent, but this cultivation base is a little bit worse. Fractionated divinity, too weak. Wait until your transcend tribulation is over. These elders who resisted, also grabbed a few to supplement Xiang Heng, the demon sect, always respected by fists. What tonic, human cauldron, snatch. It's all commonplace. Xiang Heng, let me ask you, how is my heavenly devil teaching now? Looking at Xiang Heng, Lin Wei asked in a deep voice. In memory. I have been locked in this dungeon for half a month, and half a month ago, the 9 great righteous paths had already been besieged. The 9 elders of the demon sect were at the height of their struggle half a month ago. Now, how is the situation? Report to the sect master. Among my heavenly devil sect, the 3 elders are now headed by 70% of the masters. The other 6 elders are nothing to be afraid of. Xiang Heng said quickly. The old man, the 3rd elder, is not bad. If it wasn't for me, the sect leader should be able to sit down firmly. Lin Wei thought to himself. But unfortunately, with himself, he has no place in the position of the leader. The position of the bishop. That belongs to own. Chapter 7. The position of the leader, Lin Wei is about to be decided. Sect Master, there are more than a dozen disciples under my command who used to follow the sect master. Do you want me to go and draw them over? These disciples are all trusted disciples and can be sent directly by the sect master. Xiang Heng said again. As someone close to Lin Zhantian, even if Lin Zhantian died, he would still be loyal. But these people? Not much. Moreover, in the demon sect, if you say that you are loyal, it is equivalent to looking for a virgin in a brothel. Too rare. Go. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. I really need some people around me. Wait until you become a priest. People also need to manage educational affairs. Sect master, your subordinates are willing to go and help. Yang Yu said quickly. It is good. Lin Wei nodded. Have oneself. This Yang Yu, that dare not do anything. Wait until your transcend tribulation is over. Then start harvesting. Thank you, master. Yang Yu said respectfully. Sect master, the 3 elders now have 70% of the power of the demon cult. Among them, there must be some retired elders' support. After the sect master goes out, he must be careful. These retired elders are all scattered devils. Looking at Lin Wei, Xiang Heng said solemnly. Fine. Lin Wei smiled lightly towards Heng. Scattered devil? With a millionfold feedback system, scattered devil, get down. Subordinates retire. After a moment, Xiang Heng respectfully stepped back. Yang Yu, followed behind. And the outside world finally calmed down. The vortex formed by heavenly tribulation lost its target and slowly disappeared. In the courtyard of the 3 elders. Which retired elder wants transcend tribulation? In the eyes of the 3 elders, at this moment, they were extremely suspicious. Today, it was too strange, and the heavenly tribulation warned 9 times in a row. Such a scene, the 3 elders have never seen before. Who is the retired elder who angered heavenly tribulation so unscrupulously? 3 elders, big things are bad. At this moment, a disciple of the heavenly devil sect rushed into the small courtyard in a hurry. What's so impatient? Didn't I tell you? In the future, let me calm down, especially after this elder becomes the leader. You are the people of this seat, you must not be so unruly. The 3rd elder looked at the disciple in front of him and said coldly. His mind. He has already regarded himself as the leader. Of course, in the current demon sect, there is no one who can compete with him for the position of the leader. After a few days, the elder and the 2nd elder will also surrender to him. 3 elders, something is bad. Bump! The demon sect disciple knelt on the ground in a panic. What's the matter? Say it. The three elders frowned and said coldly. Mo, don't ask the son, he's dead. After the disciple said this, he collapsed to the ground. Don't ask the young master, he was the only son of the three elders, and he was extremely spoiled. What did he see just now? He saw young master Mo Wen's soul card, it was broken. This demon sect disciple is the disciple of the heavenly devil sect who guards the ancestral hall. In the heavenly devil sect, as long as they are disciples above nascent soul, they will leave a soul card in the ancestral hall. Once the soul card is broken, that means death. Today, he went to take care of the ancestral hall as usual. Unexpectedly, he saw that the soul card of the third elder's son Mo Wen was broken near the central location. The moment he saw it, he was shocked. Who is it? Killed Mr. Maoan? Ask him, what are you? Boom! The third elder came back to his senses, and the breath of the integrated union peaked violently from his body. At this moment, he appeared in front of the disciple, grabbing the collar of the disciple, and the third elder asked angrily. Road. Mo, don't ask the son, he's dead. The disciple said tremblingly. At this moment, his body trembled with fright. Mo asked dead. When the news spread, the entire heavenly devil sect would be a sensation again, and it could be expected that the three elders would be so angry next time. Mo Wen is dead, his only son, dead. Bump! The third elder shook his body and grabbed the disciple's hand. At this moment, he lost his strength. The disciple fell to the ground in a daze, but he didn't dare to stand up, and hurriedly knelt on the ground. Is what you said true? Wenner died. The hoarse voice of the three elders sounded, and the breath on his body began to converge. But in his eyes, the killing intent was gathering crazily, and the heavenly devil teaching disciple in front of him only felt extremely cold. Just now, the disciple saw that young master Mo Wen's soul card was broken. The disciple said in a trembling voice. Bump! The body of the three elders sat on the chair, and tears filled his face instantly. Who killed Winner? I, Mo Xiao, must smash your body into 10,000 pieces. An angry voice burst out. This disciple's body was shaken out. Three elders' body rushed out. In the dungeon. Sect leader, among the 9 elders, the 9 elders and the 6th elder are still neutral. If the sect leader takes these 2 first, and then takes down the big elder and the 2nd elder, the disciples in the sect will definitely not dare to fight with the sect leader. The enemy, the power of the 3 elders, will also collapse intuitively. At this moment, Yang Chen hurried forward. Oh! Lin Wei glanced at Yang Chen lightly. It's a really good idea. But not necessary. A3 elder, just shoot it to death. Even if there is a retired elder behind him, as long as he completes the transcend tribulation, Lin Wei is not afraid. You stand outside the dungeon to protect the law for me, remember, no one is allowed in. Looking at Yang Chen, Lin Wei said indifferently. Yes. Yang Chen quickly agreed. And Lin Wei. Lotus position sits down. The most urgent task at the moment is cultivation to push the world's physique cultivation technique, to elevate the body. What are you afraid of heavenly tribulation? Squeak. But just as Lin Wei sat down, a crisp voice suddenly came from under Lin Wei. With this voice, Lin Wei's body instantly stopped in place. Stand up. On the ground, a dung beetle was flattened. Look like that, one word, miserable. Congratulations to the host, for killing a dung beetle. The host will gain experience points of 0.01, the experience reward will be enabled, the host will receive 1,000,000 times the experience reward, and the reward experience will be plus 10,000. Experience begins to transform spiritual chi, and the transformation is successful. The system prompts that the host's cultivation base is about to enter the realm of Mahayana. At this moment, in Lin Wei's mind, the sound of the system sounded one after another. Cultivation base, a breakthrough. Moreover, it was the Transcend Tribulation 9th stage that broke through to the realm of Mahayana. Dung beetle, you killed me. Lin Wei's face instantly stiffened. Damn dung beetle, if you are courting death, don't appear under yourself. Lin Wei did not expect that such a dung beetle, the experience feedback would be so terrible. The cultivation base that originally reached the limit of Transcend Tribulation. This time, I couldn't hold back any longer. Heavenly Tribulation is coming. Chapter 8. In the dungeon. Lin Wei stood up without moving. Wu Yangchen was also stunned. What was Lin Wei doing standing there? Do you regret it? To kill me? Thought here. Behind Wu Yangchen, cold sweat began to break out. Wu Yangchen, wait for me outside this dungeon, I'll be back soon. Leaving a sentence, Lin Wei dodged and disappeared directly in place. In situ. Only Wu Yangchen was left with a confused expression. How did the priest go? As for Wu Yangchen, he didn't dare to leave at this moment. Lin Wei told him to wait for him here, so he could only wait here. Outside the dungeon. Boom. Lin Wei had just appeared, and a sound of exploding thunder sounded again. Boom boom boom. Next, angry thunders sounded one after another, and 9 explosions of thunder sounded one after another. Terrible clouds gathered crazily towards the entire Blackwood Cliff. Those dark clouds gathered in a frenzy on spiritual chi. Then, a vortex formed. On the Black Cliff. What happened? A figure rose into the sky, and among the 9 elders, their expressions changed dramatically. Even the 3 elders who had just experienced the pain of losing their children, at this moment, looked at the thunder tribulation in the void in shock. What the heck, this thunder robbery is just kidding. Appears, then disappears, then appears, then disappears again, and now, comes again? Everyone, which elder is this kidding? The 5th elder looked at the robbery cloud in the void and couldn't help saying. The tribulation cloud appeared for the 2nd time in a row, but no thunder tribulation fell. At this moment, although the 9 elders looked at the heavenly tribulation in amazement, it seemed that they did not think that the heavenly tribulation would fall. Who knows? The 4 elders shook their heads. The 9 elders, at this moment, were rather calm. Certainly. If they knew this heavenly tribulation was real, they wouldn't be so calm. Deep in the Blackwood Cliff. The melon skin, that goddamn melon skin, the old devil, I went out, I had to peel your skin and eat your meat. Black Devil's angry voice sounded. Here he comes again. The 3rd time today. The previous 2 times, he had already struggled to suppress his own aura. Now, here again, Black Devil has the heart to kill at this moment, if not for the 12th scattered immortal robbery. The Black Devil at this moment will rush out. Cut out the rind of this heavenly tribulation. Under the Blackwood Cliff. The 9 righteous sect leaders who were watching the play were also soaring into the sky at this moment. They looked at the Blackwood Cliff from a distance and were stunned for a while. Heavenly tribulation is here again, this heavenly devil sect, what kind of plane is going on? Transcend tribulation, how can you be so funny? 4 elders, guess when this heavenly tribulation will disperse? 5th elder smiled. In the void, the pressure was terrifying, but at this moment, there was no thunder calamity. Thinking of the previous 2 heavenly tribulations, the 9 elders took it for granted that this heavenly tribulation would dissipate on their own. Boom! 5 elders' words just fell, and in the cloud of calamity, I saw a fierce thunder robbery. Fell suddenly. Bump! Next to the 5th elder, the ground exploded directly, with the power of terrifying thunder and lightning. The face of the electric 5th elder was scorched black, and the hair was also burnt clean at the moment. This. The other elders changed their expressions. This heavenly tribulation is real, back. The terrified voice of the 7 elders sounded, the next moment, his body retreated frantically, and when the other elders heard this, their bodies trembled. Really, heavenly tribulation? This is real. If you were locked by heavenly tribulation just now, then they can't leave. At that time, any thunder tribulation can kill them. Especially the 5 elders. At this moment, I only feel the cold sweat dripping from my back. Just now, if the thunder robbery fell on his head, then he would not be as simple as being embarrassed, but the whole person would be directly killed by the thunder robbery. Walk. A group of elders, directly away from Jaeyun. On the black cliff. The other disciples also fled wildly. Boom. In the void, several thunder tribulations fell again, and the terrifying heavenly might came out mightily. And at this moment, Lin Wei, standing in front of the dungeon, watching the heavenly tribulation, 10,000 grass and mud horses floated by in Lin Wei's heart. Shit beetle, you hurt me. Originally, Lin Wei killed Mo Wen, and the experience value returned made Lin Wei reach the limit of the Transcend Tribulation 9th stage. It was only a little bit short, and then he had to enter the Mahayana realm. A dung beetle successfully broke the bottleneck of Lin Wei cultivation base. Lin Wei, breakthrough. If you give Lin Wei a few hours, Lin Wei is confident, with a millionfold feedback system, and her physique can easily improve. No need to be afraid of this heavenly tribulation. Who knows? Boom. Just as Lin Wei was stunned, a thunderstorm landed in front of Lin Wei. And Lin Wei. At this moment, I only felt a terrible breath, and directly locked myself. No, this is Haimwea. If Transcend Tribulation is here, this Haimwea will be turned into ruins. When I finish Transcend Tribulation, the disciples of Haimwea are almost dead. What am I doing as a leader? Lin Wei took a deep breath. The next moment, Lin Wei took one step and soared into the sky. Look, the retired elder of Transcend Tribulation has appeared. Anyone? As Lin Wei soared into the sky, many disciples of the demon sect in the Blackwood Cliff were all looking at the void, and in the void, Lin Wei rushed directly into the robbery cloud. Outside world. Under the terrifying robbery cloud, everyone only saw a vague figure, and under this heavenly tribulation, even the Transcend Tribulation and scattered devil would not dare to use divine sense to find out who the Transcend Tribulation was. This Transcend Tribulation person is too fierce. The 9 elders, stunned, rushed directly into the robbery cloud. Transcend Tribulation? What is this Transcend Tribulation? Or die? In the entire 9 heavens continent, I am afraid that no one dares to do such a Transcend Tribulation. Deep in the Blackwood Cliff. Who is this melon skin? Black Devil finally suppressed the breath in his body. Looking at the scene of Transcend Tribulation in the void, the corners of his mouth twitched. What kind of fierce person is this, dare to do such a Transcend Tribulation? Everyone, can you see clearly, who is the retired elder Transcend Tribulation? The 3 elders said in a low voice. What he was thinking about at the moment was the retired elder of the Transcend Tribulation, so don't be an obstacle to his ascension to the position of the leader. As for his own son, sooner or later, he will find out the murderer, and then cut it out. It seems to be familiar, but I can't see who it is. Second elder said in a low voice. I feel a little familiar too. The elder frowned. He had some guesses in his heart, but immediately cut off his own thoughts. That waste? How can that be? In the dungeon, he was probably killed by the 3 elders. And this Transcend Tribulation man? That's at least a complete Transcend Tribulation powerhouse, maybe even a scattered devil. The 2 cannot be linked together. I can't see it either. The 9 elder shook his head slightly, but it was the 3rd elder, with a gleam of light in his eyes. The man in the void gave him a very familiar aura, but he, like the other elders, directly cut off his own thoughts. That figure. It can't be him. Chapter 9. Guapi, if you can succeed in rushing into Jaeyun like this, I will call you Grandpa Black Devil. Deep in the Blackwood Cliff, Black Devil looked at the robbery cloud in the void, and said angrily, his heart was full of anger, and this melon rind had to be transcend tribulation. Moreover, directly rushed into the robbery cloud. Isn't this killing it? Even if it is him, you must carefully avoid heavenly tribulation. If you can avoid one, it is one, and if you can block one, it is one, and never fight against heavenly tribulation. This is his experience of transcend tribulation. In the void. Ouch! Lin Wei's body was jumping wildly for a while. What's the matter? This thunder robbery is a bit strong. BG on his body. Lin Wei's clothes disappeared in an instant. Lin Wei was so naked in the robbery cloud. And Lin Wei's first transcend tribulation. Naturally, I don't know. This transcend tribulation just waits down there. There's no need at all. Just rush up. Of course, Lin Wei also didn't want this thunder tribulation to fall and blow his own Blackwood cliff into ruins. Boom boom boom. Seeing Lin Wei rushing into the robbery cloud, the heavenly tribulation at this moment, he was also angry, and saw a blood-red flame rising from the power of countless thunder and lightning, and the flame rushed directly into Lin Wei's body. Damn, Daddy won't believe it, I can't stop this heavenly tribulation. Lin Wei's heart sank, and the power in his body surged out crazily. Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. With an angry shout, Lin Wei directly unleashed the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Bang bang bang! Countless magic lines rose from Lin Wei's body, and the terrifying Blood Devil energy surged out of Lin Wei's body. From a distance, Lin Wei seemed to have transformed into a supreme Devil Emperor in the void. Mighty devilish prestige that suppresses everything. Around Lin Wei, that thunder robbery was literally shattered. Carefree. In Lin Wei's eyes, a bright light rose. What is the devil? No fear, no fear, no bundles, between heaven and earth, let me wander freely. If I am a demon, all beings will be afraid. If I were a demon, there would be no immortals in the world. This moment, Lin Wei only felt that his own Blood Devil Emperor Sutra was operating autonomously, and countless Devil Dao insights entered Lin Wei's mind. Countless Blood Devil Emperor Sutras means Lin Wei's own control. Epiphany. Lin Wei had an epiphany. Congratulations to the host's epiphany, the system has enabled millions of times of feedback, and congratulations to the host of the epiphany of the Blood Devil Emperor. Congratulations to the host of the Epiphany Blood Devil Emperor. Congratulations to the host for realizing the eye of the demon god. The system's voices sounded one after another, and Lin Wei also woke up directly from the epiphany. The next moment, Lin Wei only felt the endless devilish qi in his body, surging frantically. Then, behind Lin Wei, the void was directly torn apart. Tear. The space was shattered. From a distance, the entire sky above the Blackwood cliff seemed to collapse at this moment. Then, everyone saw a ghostly figure that appeared in the void. Shattered sky, Blood Devil Emperor shadow. On the Blackwood cliff, the expressions of the 9 elders changed dramatically. The depths of Blackwood cliff. Black Devil, who was yelling at Melon Skin, couldn't sit still any longer, he just stood up. Supreme Blood Devil Emperor Shadow, how is this possible? This is the supreme realm of the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra that even the sect master can't cultivate, this melon. Who is this person? Why is the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra taught by my heavenly devil, and in cultivation to the highest realm? Black Devil said with a trembling voice. The shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor, that is the supreme realm of the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Even Lin Zhangtian could not comprehend this method. Otherwise, Lin Zhangtian would not have died under heavenly tribulation. In the heavenly devil religion, who can comprehend? Who is this person? Who is this person? Black Devil, crazy in my heart. Heavenly Devil is teaching. That Blood Devil Emperor Sutra also carried a prophecy. Emperor Shadow out. Blood Devil Pro. The legacy of 9 heavens, the world is a devil. The appearance of the Blood Devil Emperor Shadow means that the heavenly devil sect will no longer be suppressed by the 9 great paths, and the entire 9 heavens continent will be suppressed by the heavenly devil sect. Between heaven and earth, everyone is a devil. This. The 9 elders can't even speak at this moment. The blood devil emperor shadow, this legendary thing has appeared on the black cliff. At this moment, the countless disciples, one by one, were all terrified. It's the blood devil emperor shadow, the legendary blood devil emperor shadow. My God, the blood devil emperor has appeared. Who is this transcend tribulation? The shadow of the blood devil emperor appears. Why should I be afraid of the 9 great sects of the heavenly devil sect, and the 9 great sects dare to besiege my heavenly devil sect? This time it will definitely make them go back and forth. The sky is torn apart. Disciple pays respects to devil emperor. Disciple pays respects to devil emperor. Countless disciples of Himwea knelt down to the shadow in the robbery cloud. In their eyes, there was a fervor, the shadow of a blood devil emperor. That is the legend of the heavenly devil sect, and that is also the belief of the heavenly devil sect. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. Blood devil emperor shadow. The 9 great righteous path sect leader, his eyes were extremely shocked, looking at the empty figure. The hearts of the 9 people could not be calm for a long time. At this moment, a thought arose in the hearts of the 9 people at the same time. Heaven has changed. Ji Chen fellow deist, is this blood devil emperor shadow real? Sword Sect's sect leader said in a low voice. It's true, that emperor shadow is carrying the supreme devilish prestige. I'm afraid even scattered immortal can't stop it. Hurry back and convey the news to the ancestors. The blood devil emperor shadow appears. I will face the catastrophe of life and death. The heavenly Dao Sect's sect leader Ji Chen said with a trembling voice. Life and death catastrophe. The expressions of the other people changed dramatically. In the robbery cloud. At this moment, Lin Wei didn't know what kind of terrifying waves this blood devil emperor shadow brought. Lin Wei's mind sink into the shadow of the emperor. That moment, Lin Wei only felt that he could shatter the world with one punch. This is the body of the blood devil emperor. Of course, now that Lin Wei is in the early stage of Mahayana because of cultivation base, he can only display this emperor's shadow. But even so, it's been very scary. Bang bang bang. Countless thunder tribulations fell around Lin Wei's body, but they couldn't hurt Lin Wei in the slightest. Blood devil emperor body, too strong. System, this epiphany can also be fed back 1,000,000 times. Lin Wei asked the system. Sure. The sound of the system sounded. Cattle fork. In Lin Wei's heart, there are only 2 words left, and the epiphany can also be returned 1,000,000 times. That's right, in the future, if you cultivate any cultivation technique martial skill yourself, just take a look and you will learn it. 1,000,000 times the feedback. This is horrible. If I knew it earlier, Wu Yangchen and Yu Yangchen were shot to death. What else to feed? Hoo. And at this moment, in the cloud of tribulation, I saw a thunder dragon appearing. It seemed that seeing the own thunder tribulation did little harm to Lin Wei. The heavenly tribulation was even more angry. Countless spiritual qi. The madness gathered towards the robbery cloud, and for a moment, the breath in the robbery cloud became stronger. No, the power of this robbery cloud is almost comparable to the scattered devil robbery that is more than 9 robbery. In the depths of the Blackwood Cliff, the black devil's expression changed darkly at this moment. Void robbery cloud. At this moment, the power is already very terrifying. The space around Jiayun is broken, and behind the broken space, you can see the powerful space turbulent and wanton, which makes people terrified. Blood devil emperor. But at this moment, an arrogant voice sounded. The next moment, the emperor's shadow of 1,000 feet, directly raised his head, only to see him raise a hand, and then, the monstrous devilish chi, converged towards his palm. He slapped his palm and fell towards Jiayun. Chapter 10. This is the legendary supernatural power, the blood devil emperor hand. The 9 elders exclaimed again, how many years has it been? Ever since the heavenly devil cult just appeared, since the ancestor of the heavenly devil cult cultivated into the body of the blood devil emperor and the hands of the blood devil emperor, no one has succeeded in cultivation. Today, it happened again. The legendary blood devil emperor hand, God, this is the blood devil emperor hand. Which retired elder realized such a terrifying supernatural power? I want to support this retired elder as the leader. The disciples of the heavenly devil sect were all looking at the void with enthusiasm. At this moment, because Lin Wei rushed into the robbery cloud, the thunder tribulation did not fall at all. Naturally, the Blackwood cliff did not suffer any damage. Who is it? In the depths of the Blackwood cliff, the Black Devil at this moment has completely ignored his ability to suppress the aura in his body. He was standing at the top of his own immortal cave, his eyes staring at the heavenly tribulation in the void. Who is that figure? Retired elder taught by heavenly devil? This is not at all. Black Devil, as the second strongest of the heavenly devil sect, among the retired elders of the heavenly devil sect, he is very unfamiliar with that one. Among those old people, who has this ability? Besides, that figure was not someone from the retired elders at all. Not a retired elder. Who is that? In the heavenly devil religion, when did such a genius appear? Ancestor Black Devil, don't rush to ask to see him. At this moment, a respectful voice came from outside Black Devil's immortal cave. That is also a scattered devil, but it is only a scattered devil of 4 robbery, and it is far worse than the Black Devil. At this moment, he is looking at the void with a look of surprise. Mo Chong, what's the matter with you? Black Devil's thoughts were interrupted, and he raised his brows. Excuse me, old ancestor, who is this transcend tribulation person? Mo Chong asked respectfully. In his heart, he was uneasy. He felt that something was wrong with the 2 heavenly tribulation warnings in a row today. At first, he thought it was a retired elder who wanted transcend tribulation, but he was familiar with the retired elder taught by heavenly devil. I haven't asked for transcend tribulation at all recently. Now, this heavenly tribulation has come, and there is a terrifying blood devil emperor shadow, and even the blood devil emperor hand has been displayed. Mo Chong can't sit still anymore at this time. You don't know, how does the old man know? Black Devil said coldly. In his heart, he was also very curious, who is this transcend tribulation person? You don't even know your ancestor. Mo Chong stayed where he was. Black Devil was Heavenly Devil's oldest old demon. Except for Lin Zhangtian, his cultivation base was the highest. Moreover, his cultivation time was longer than that of Lin Zhangtian. Not even Black Devil knows. Who else knows? I just hope that he won't have any influence on Xiao's seizure of the position of leader. Mo Chong secretly said in his heart. He is the person behind the third elder, and his purpose is the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Among the Heavenly Devil sect, only the leader and the leader are directly related to the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, so he supports the third elder to become the new leader. Once the 3 elders become the leader, then this Blood Devil Emperor Sutra will naturally honor him. Although I don't know who this person is, he is definitely not a retired elder from my Heavenly Devil cult. Black Devil's voice came again. It's not a retired elder, who is that? Mo Chong took a deep breath and stepped back respectfully. In his heart, he was even more puzzled. Similarly, at this moment, he always felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't figure out what was wrong. It seemed that something bad was going to happen. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. There is news from my sect that the ancestor will come to the Blackwood Cliff in 3 days. In any case, this person of transcend tribulation must be investigated clearly. This person must not stay. At this moment, a cold and arrogant voice sounded. It was a woman in a robe. The woman is peerless, the whole person stands proudly, and the loose Taoist robe can't stop the woman's graceful body. She is Lang Ling, the sect leader of Renzong, one of the 9 righteous sects, and the first Tianjiao in Renzong. At a young age, she has reached transcend tribulation consummation. At the same time, she is also the number one beauty in 9 heavens. Fairy Lengling has the heart of the world, and my heavenly Dao ancestor will also come in 3 days. My ancestor of the sword sect, will come in 3 days. One after another figure, quickly echoed. In their hearts, there is only one thought at this moment: the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow must be obliterated, and looking at the heavenly tribulation level of the void, the master of this Blood Devil Emperor's shadow has not fully grown up. All factions must be wiped out as soon as possible. The 9 great masters summoned the ancestors, but the Blackwood Cliff was silent again at this moment. I saw that Blood Devil Emperor hand. At this moment, it has skyrocketed to several hundred meters, and the terrifying Blood Devil aura was madly crushing towards the robbery cloud. The thunder dragon in the robbery cloud roared again and again, but was unable to resist. Broke in. An arrogant voice came from the void. The next moment, the whole world is quiet. Bump. That emperor's hand directly crushed Ji Yun, the terrifying turbulence, the madness, the void space, and at this moment it was like scum, completely shattered. That figure, standing proudly in the turbulent void. Heavenly tribulation, that's all. A hint of arrogance rose in Lin Wei's heart. What heavenly tribulation? He thought it was so strong, he couldn't stop himself with a slap, that's all. If he knew heavenly tribulation was so weak, there was no need to suppress it. Why does it feel a little chilly? But for a moment, Lin Wei felt that something was wrong. He looked down and saw that the little yellow dragon was drifting with the wind at the moment. In that way, under the stimulation of the cold wind, he had a tendency to want to raise his head. Damn! With a curse in his heart, Lin Wei dodged and disappeared into the void. In the void. Buzz! The Blood Devil Emperor's shadow began to dissipate, and Ji Yun slowly began to dissipate. Transcend tribulation, it's over. Ji Yun was crushed. The disciples of Haimwea have not recovered yet. In their minds, they replayed the terrifying scene just now. So what is transcend tribulation? Ji Yun, they were all crushed. Everyone, I seem to have seen an afterimage entering the Blackwood Cliff just now. Could that be the person from the transcend tribulation? Can someone see who it is? I didn't see it clearly. I was blinded by his transcend tribulation just now, and it still hurts. I didn't see it clearly, but it felt familiar. It's familiar, but I can't remember who it is. The figures finally came back to their senses. These ordinary disciples, elders, and cultivation bases of Haimwea were not high, and coupled with the aftermath of the powerful thunder disaster, these people did not dare to use divine sense to probe, and naturally they could not see clearly. And these retired elders, then reluctantly, can see clearly. Is this kid a little familiar? Black Devil looked stunned. The figure felt a little familiar to him, but he couldn't remember who it was. This is not to blame for Black Devil, although Lin Zhangtian is the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, he is also the scattered devil of the 12 tribulations. But Lin Wei is only gold core. The entire Heavenly Devil teaching high level, who is Lin Wei? Even if I saw it, I didn't take it to heart. Chapter 11. On the Black Cliff. This kid's breath is gone. When Black Devil saw the figure fall, he quickly chased after him, but when he reached a dungeon, Black Devil stopped and Lin Wei's breath disappeared. As for the dungeon, how is that possible? How could a cultivator in transcend tribulation live in a dungeon? It must be the person from the transcend tribulation who didn't want to be known, and then hid his breath. As for the Mahayana powerhouse who controlled the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, if he wanted to hide his breath, even he would not be able to find it. These elders are really becoming more and more useless. My heavenly devil has such a talent, but no one knows it. Humph. As long as you are in this Blackwood Cliff, then you can't hide. With a cold snort, Black Devil turned and left. In the dungeon, Ouyang Chen, let me borrow your clothes. With a wave of Lin Wei's hand, Wu Yangchen's clothes went directly to his own body. It's no wonder Lin Wei, under heavenly tribulation, Lin Wei's clothes were long gone. After the cultivation base was abolished, Lin Wei's storage ring was also confiscated. Naturally, there is no clothing on the body. Master, you are. Wu Yangchen was stunned, but for a moment, there was a chill on his body. His clothes appeared on Lin Wei's body. Fortunately, he wore a lot of clothes. Lin Wei took one and another underwear. No, he was as naked as Lin Wei just now. Master, was someone transcend tribulation just now? Seemingly remembering something, Wu Yangchen couldn't help but ask. Just now he felt the mighty power of the sky, and the thunder came one after another. That is the transcend tribulation realm or scattered devil cultivator transcend tribulation. Who is this transcend tribulation? In his heart, he was also very curious. But he didn't forget Lin Wei's order. Lin Wei didn't let him leave the dungeon, so he wouldn't dare to leave. Yes, someone transcend tribulation. Lin Wei said lightly. Does the leader know who is the retired elder? Wu Yangchen asked curiously. It's me. Lin Wei looked indifferent. Yes, it's the leader. Wu Yangchen looked at Lin Wei dumbfounded. The person who just transcend tribulation is Lin Wei? No wonder Lin Wei was in such a hurry to get out. Reminiscent of the breath leaked by Lin Wei at the beginning, then transcend tribulation first stage. That is to say, Lin Wei just broke through from transcend tribulation first stage to transcend tribulation ninth stage, and then transcend tribulation succeeded. The current Lin Wei is a half-immortal Mahayana powerhouse? What is the cultivation speed? By the way, now you take me to find the 9 elders. Turning his head, Lin Wei said indifferently. Mahayana first stage? This is not enough. If Xiang Heng was right, there must be retired elders behind the 3 elders. Those retired elders. It's all transcend tribulation and scattered devil. And scattered devil, even if it's just a disaster, is comparable to Mahayana. To suppress the heavenly devil cult, Mahayana cultivation base, is not enough. These elders. Time to harvest. Master, please come with me. Wu Yangchen regained his senses and said quickly. After a while, the two left the dungeon and went straight to the small courtyard of the 9 elders, and at this moment, the 9 elders also returned to their own small courtyard, recalling the figure in the robbery cloud just now. At this moment, the 9 elders were secretly a little suspicious in their hearts. He actually recognized the figure, but he couldn't believe it. In the demon sect, there must be many people who feel familiar with that figure, but no one has mentioned it. Because of that person, it is impossible to comprehend the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra and reach the realm of transcend tribulation. 3 elders, Wu Yangchen asks to see you. But at this moment, a voice suddenly sounded from outside the small courtyard. Wu Yangchen, you don't need to come to me, the old man of the sect has no intention of taking it, but he won't rely on the 3 elders. Wu Yangchen's words just sounded. 9 elders, directly refused. Obviously. It was not the first time that Wu Yangchen had come to look for the 9 elders, and the purpose of the 3 elders looking for the 9 elders was naturally that they wanted the 9 elders to surrender. Support him to become a leader. The 9 elders misunderstood. Today, Wu Yangchen came here at the order of the leader. Wu Yangchen's voice sounded. After a while, Wu Yangchen took Lin Wei into the small courtyard. Sect leader? What sect leader? The 9 elders were a little puzzled, but when they saw Lin Wei, the 9 elders were stunned. Wasn't the Lin Wei in front of him abolished cultivation base and locked in a dungeon? He originally thought that Lin Wei had already died at the hands of the 3 elders. Unexpectedly, still alive. 9 elders, long time no see. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Less, young master. The 9 elders took a deep breath. The word young master was a bit of life. Of course, this was because Lin Zhantian died in the heavenly tribulation, otherwise. His young master is absolutely kind. 9 elders, are you guilty? But at this moment, Lin Wei suddenly gave a cold drink. The coercion of Mahayana's early stage came out mightily. In the small courtyard, sand and stones were flying, and Yu Yangchen, who was next to him, only felt frightened for a while. The 9 elders on the opposite side. The body was even more shocked. Mahayana. Bump. 9 elders' body, lying directly on the ground, is too strong, Mahayana strong, that is already half a fairy. Terrible coercion, his cultivation base, the peak of the integrated union, could not bear it at all. It's impossible, your cultivation base. The hearts of the 9 elders were terrified. Mahayana's cultivation base? How can that be? Isn't Lin Wei abolished? Isn't Lin Wei the #1 waste in the entire heavenly devil teaching? Consuming countless resources to cultivate to the realm of gold core? How is this possible? Suddenly became a Mahayana powerhouse. Starting that heavenly tribulation. In an instant, Zhu Elder's heart awakened, and the eyes that looked at Lin Wei were even wider. Mahayana's cultivation base, a familiar figure, the person from Transcend Tribulation is Lin Wei. 9 elders, don't hurry up to meet the sect master and admit your mistake to the sect master. Do you want the sect master to obliterate you here, as an example to the canon? Wu Yangchen said coldly. The subordinate knows it's wrong. Hearing this, the 9 elders fell to the ground. Under Mahayana's terrifying pressure, at this moment, he couldn't kneel down to Lin Wei at all. All he could do was crawl on the ground. Like that, embarrassed. As the young master of the heavenly devil sect, after the fall of the sect master, not only did you not help this young master to become the sect master, but instead watched the 3 elders abolish this young master cultivation base. This is a death penalty. Lin Wei said coldly. My subordinates are guilty, the young master forgive me. The 9 elders said with a horrified expression. Under the terrifying pressure, the 9 elders discovered that a trace of blood appeared on his own body. That was his physique, unable to withstand the pressure on Lin Wei, and began to collapse. Continue. Lin Wei doesn't need to take action, he will die here. Tell me, in this sect, who is the person behind the 3 elders? Lin Wei said coldly. The 3 elders are the cultivation base at the peak of the integrated union. If they want to become the leader, they cannot suppress the other 8 elders. Behind the 3 elders, there must be retired elders to support them. And Heavenly Devil teaches rules. Once you become a retired elder, you cannot be involved in the affairs of the church, let alone become the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect. The man behind the 3 elders. Obviously, this is against the canon. It's the 8th Supreme Elder, Mo Chang. He joined 7 retired elders and helped the 3 elders to become the leader. In the entire Heavenly Devil cult, 70% of the masters are now attracted by this person. And the 3 elders have already conveyed the news that the cult master's ceremony will be held tomorrow. 9 elders said quickly. Don't rush. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. 7 retired elders? This 3 elders, the means are not small. It seems that there is a good show to watch, and Lin Wei wants to see how these 3 elders will ascend to the position of the leader tomorrow. Chapter 12. The leader, the 3 elders are simply ungrateful. When the leader was still alive, he gave him a quasi-devil armaments and asked him to cultivate well in preparation for the future transcend tribulation, but he coveted the position of the leader. Wu Yangchen said with an angry expression. Get up. Lin Wei's low voice sounded, and Lin Wei's body began to slowly converge. At this moment, the 9 elders only felt their body loosen, and then quickly got up, gasping for breath. Terrible. At this moment, the 9 elders felt how fragile their own life is. Heavenly Devil teaches the 9th elder, Lu Yaiwan, to meet the leader. At this moment, the 9 elders suddenly knelt down to Lin Wei. He was also a sensible person, thinking of Lin Wei's transcend tribulation today. The Blood Devil Emperor Shadow and the Blood Devil Emperor Hand are legendary magical powers. This time, the position of the sect leader must belong to Lin Wei. You are very acquainted. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction, but Lin Wei didn't just call the 9 elders to stand up again. Lin Wei knew very well that in this heavenly devil religion, interests always came first. As for surrendering this thing, that is one sentence. It can be said that if the 3 elders appeared today and abolished Lin Wei again, the 9 elders would have chosen a new leader immediately. As for Lin Wei, they would have been forgotten. The sect leader is very talented, and he understands the Blood Devil Emperor Shadow and the Blood Devil Emperor Hand, and he can definitely help me Heavenly Devil cult and become the #1 force in the world. 9 Elder respectfully said. Don't be flattering, relax. Lin Wei said coldly. Relax your heart. Zhu Elder's expression changed greatly. His mind was the most important place for a practitioner. Once he let go of his mind, it meant that Lin Wei's life and death depended on Lin Wei's thoughts. Submit, or die. Lin Wei looked at the hesitant Zhu elder, and a blood devil anger burst out in his eyes. That moment, Lin Wei seems to be the incarnation of the ancient demon god, full of devilish prestige, boundless and mighty. Patriarch, calm down. Zhu elder's face turned pale, and he immediately let go of his mind, while next to Lin Wei, Ouyang Chen at this moment only felt very happy in his heart. He was much luckier than 9 elders. Slave Demon Seal. With a cold drink, Lin Wei typed out countless seals. The next moment, I saw countless devilish chi forming an evil slave character in front of Lin Wei. Then, it directly fell into the eyebrows of the 9 elders. What? 9 elders screamed. The forbidden magic slave seal. Ouyang Chen's body trembled at this moment. This slave demon mark was what Lin Wei had learned from the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Once this thing is out, it can enslave a person's soul. That is to say, the 9 elders in front of him have been hit with this slave magic mark, and his life is in the hands of Lin Wei at any time. As long as Lin Wei's mind moves, he can kill the 9 elders at any time. What? The screams slowly stopped. A quarter of an hour later, the 9 elders knelt in front of Lin Wei. At this moment, his face was pale, and his eyes were uncertain. But he didn't say a word. He was hit with the slave magic mark, and now he is Lin Wei's servant. Lin Wei could take his life at any time. If you are acquainted, when this seat dominates the world, you will definitely release your slave demon seal. Lin Wei said indifferently. Thank you, Master. Zhu Elder's body trembled, and then he crawled down towards Lin Wei. Get up and introduce the entire heavenly devil cult to this seat. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes. 9 elders stood up. Moment. In the small courtyard, the seat that originally belonged to the 9 elders was given to Lin Wei, and Ouyang Chen and the 9 elders were standing beside Lin Wei respectfully at this moment, telling Lin Wei about the situation of the heavenly devil cult. Half a month ago, Lin Zhantian fell in the 12th scattered devil calamity, and after his fall, the 9 great sects came together, threatening to do justice for the sky and get rid of the entire heavenly devil sect. The next day, Lin Wei was abolished by the 3 elders' cultivation base and locked in a dungeon. Half a month. The 9 great sects had already surrounded them, but they did not directly attack the heavenly devil sect, but surrounded the heavenly devil sect. Any disciple who left the heavenly devil sect would be obliterated by the 9 sects of righteous path. Half a month. Heavenly devil taught his disciples, and he no longer dared to go out. And apart from that, among the heavenly devil sect, the 3 elders recruited other elders and joined forces with Mo Chang, the retired elder, to compete for the position of sect leader. In half a month, the 9 elders and the 3 elders have won 5. Among the rest, the 9 elders and the 6th elder are neutral, while the elder and the 2nd elder have a lot of power, and they also have retired elders behind them, so that they can support them until now. But yesterday, The three elders have announced that tomorrow, the hierarch's ceremony will be held. Obviously. For the position of the leader, the three elders are already bound to win. Lord, behind the three elders are 7 retired elders. These people are all transcend tribulation powerhouses and scattered devils. The strongest among them, Mo Chang, is rumored to have reached the level of the scattered devil of the 4 tribulations. If these people attack, no problem. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. 4 tribulations scattered devil? It was indeed stronger than Mahayana, but Lin Wei was not afraid either. With the blood devil emperor in his body, a scattered devil of 4 tribulations, Lin Wei was still not afraid. Tomorrow's leader ceremony, Lin Wei wants the 3 elders to disappear forever. You go and summon the 6 elders. Looking at the 9 elders, Lin Wei said solemnly. 6 elders. The 9 elders took a deep breath. Of course he knew what Lin Wei meant. Lin Wei wanted to use the same method to take down the 6 elders. As a result, the 9 elders, Lin Wei, took the 2nd place. Yes. 9 elder respectfully agreed. Moment. The 9 elders left. And this moment. In the courtyard of the 3 elders. Can you find it? The 3 elders said coldly. Report to the 3rd elder, the matter has been investigated clearly. This morning, young Master Mo Wen took Wu Yang Chen and Wu Yang Yu into the dungeon. It seems that the traitor Xiang Hung went to save his young master. Under the command of the 3 elders, a disciple respectfully said. Young master? That waste is also worthy of being called young master. The 3 elders said coldly. What happened afterward? After a moment, the 3 elders asked again. After Mr. Mo Wen entered the dungeon shook a few times, and then only Xiang Hung and Wu Yang Yu came out. As for the young master, they didn't come out. What did you see? The 3 elders said coldly. Seeing Mr. Maoin's body, Mr. Maoin's whole body seems to have been blasted in the head, very miserable, and in the dungeon, Lin Wei, who was abolished from the cultivation base, is also gone. The disciples below said quickly. To shut up. The 3 elders were so angry that they were bombarded in the head. Lin Wei is gone? Who the hell did this? Has anyone found it? The 3 elders said angrily. Report to the 3rd elder, that Lin Wei and Wu Yang Chen are gone, but Xiang Hung and Wu Yang Yu, they returned to their own courtyard, and they also summoned more than a dozen fractionated divinity cultivation-based disciples under their command. The disciples below said quickly. What are you still doing? Arrest people, not just the 2 traitors Xiang Hung and Wu Yang Chen, but also that trash Lin Wei. I want them to be smashed to pieces. The 3 elders roared. Yes, yes. The disciples below, rolled and crawled out of the courtyard. Chapter 13. How could this trash Lin Wei get out of that dungeon, and Wu Yang Chen and Wu Yang Yu dare to betray this seat? Trash, it's all trash. The heart of the 3 elders was extremely angry. A trash Lin Wei. But he lost his only son. If he knew this, he would have killed Lin Wei long ago. Xiao Er, what's so angry about? But at this moment, an indifferent voice sounded. I saw an old man appearing in the small courtyard. After seeing this figure, the expression of the 3 elders changed instantly, and immediately knelt down. Mo Xiao has seen the ancestor. The 3 elders said respectfully. Get up, they are all people who want to become sect masters, can't you be more calm about some small things? 4 tribulations scattered devil Mo Chang taught a lesson. And Mo Xiao opened his mouth to say something, but didn't say it. What the ancestors taught is. The anger on the face of the 3 elders disappeared, and at this moment, his whole person was extremely calm. That's what it looks like. Mo Xiao nodded with satisfaction. He is very satisfied with his descendant, and Mo Xiao can have today, and it has nothing to do with his training. Tomorrow, Mo Xiao can become the leader of Heavenly Devil. After Mo Xiao gets the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra inheritance, he will naturally honor him. As such, the confidence that he has survived the fifth scattered devil robbery is much bigger. Tomorrow's affairs, I have arranged, then I will help you become the leader, and after you become the leader, then follow me to visit the ancestor of Black Devil. Mo Chang said in a low voice. Ancestor Black Devil. Mo Xiao exclaimed, Black Devil Ancestor, that is the existence of the entire Heavenly Devil religion, second only to Lin Zhantian. His cultivation base has reached the level of 11 scattered devil, which is very terrifying. You don't have to worry, the ancestor of Black Devil will not care about the affairs of Heavenly Devil. Mo Chang said lightly. Thank you, old man. Mo Xiao said respectfully. By the way, do you know who the Transcend Tribulation person is today? As if remembering something, Mo Chang asked with a frown. After today's Transcend Tribulation, he went back and thought about it for a whole day, but he couldn't figure out who it was. Blood Devil Emperor Shadow, Blood Devil Emperor Hand, hard against Heavenly Tribulation, among the Heavenly Devil religion, there is really such a genius. Isn't it some retired elder? Mo Xiao was slightly taken aback. In his heart, he subconsciously thought that it was a retired elder in the Transcend Tribulation. If it wasn't for the retired elder, who else in the Heavenly Devil cult could achieve this level? Not a retired elder. Mo Chang shook his head. He asked the ancestor of Black Devil, and he was not Mo Xiao. He knew all the retired elders taught by Heavenly Devil, the figure in the robbery cloud, and all the retired elders, they did not match the number. No. The three elders were shocked. Do not know why. At this moment, a panic rose in his heart. That panic make him a little impatient. Not a retired elder, who is that? Who is that? Mo Xiao asked quickly. This disciple of the Transcend Tribulation, you don't need to worry too much. The Black Devil ancestor will definitely go to find it in person. What you have to do is to win the leader of the leader ceremony tomorrow. Looking at Mo Xiao, Mo Chang said lightly. Yes. Hearing Mo Chang's words, Mo Xiao's heart finally calmed down. There is Mo Chang. The position of the leader must be his. And this moment, in the courtyard of the 9 elders, meet the leader. In the same way, Lin Wei directly suppressed the 6th elder. In front of Lin Wei, the ninth elder looked at the respectful 6th elder and felt a lot better. Now, Lin Wei is not the only one who has been imbued with the slave magic mark. Next, wait for the ceremony tomorrow. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched, and then lotus position sat down. Lin Wei's mind sank into his body. This time, Lin Wei has no cultivation. Where is the millionfold spiritual chi feedback? Lin Wei wants to improve the culture base. Easy. Lin Wei sank into the body, feeling the change in the amount of internal energy. Lin Wei's Danshan. At this moment, it can be seen that the terrifying devilish chi is slowly transforming. This is after Lin Wei's breakthrough Mahayana, the original true essence has begun to transform into the real magic essence. Once the conversion is complete, then Lin Wei is the real devil. This bloodthirsty sword technique should also be understood, and this blood devil heavenly step. In Lin Wei's mind, he began to comprehend the martial skill left by the original master. The original master of these things was only cultivation to the level of entry. But Lin Wei has a million times of insight and feedback, and cultivation is not difficult. Congratulations to the host for comprehending the entry into the bloodthirsty sword technique. Millions of times of feedback has been opened, and the host's bloodthirsty sword technique is complete. Congratulations to the host Blood Devil for getting started. Millions of times feedback has been opened, and the host Blood Devil is complete. Congratulations to the host. A series of reminders sounded, and Lin Wei's cultivation technique martial skill, which was originally cultivated, has now all reached a complete level. The night passed quietly. Day 2, early morning. Dong dong dong. In the early morning, an ancient bell rang on the entire Haimu cliff, and as the bell rang, all the disciples of the Haimu cliff became serious, and then turned towards the highest devils on the Haimu cliff. Temple hurried away. Blood devil bell rings, could something happen? The last time the blood devil bell rang, it was thousands of years ago. That was when the old leader came to Immortal World and Lin became the leader. When Cult Master Lin was here, the 9 factions of Jendao didn't even dare to let go. Now that Cult Master Lin is gone, the old men of Jendao came to kill them. They surrounded our Haimuya, and the disciples didn't dare to go out. I got the news, it seems that a new leader is about to be elected. Do you guys know who the Transcend Tribulation person was yesterday? If you want me to say, that Transcend Tribulation person is qualified to be the leader of my Heavenly Devil sect. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect were talking a lot, but as they walked not far from the Devil's temple, they all quieted down, only to see a red carpet in front of Devil's temple. In front of Devil's temple, several disciples of the 3 elders were guarding. These disciples under the 3 elders were all arrogant and arrogant. This third child, do you really think that he is already the leader? An old man snorted coldly when he saw this scene. This person is the second elder, and next to him is the elder. Seeing this scene, the elder's face is also a little gloomy. Who doesn't want the position of leader? Once you become the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, you can get the inheritance of the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. The entire Heavenly Devil sect, unless they are retired elders who cannot participate in the promotion, otherwise, everyone wants to become the new leader. But in order to become a leader, in addition to strength, you also need iron and blood. 3 elders are here. At this moment, a loud voice sounded. The next moment, the 3 well-dressed elders, with the support of dozens of people, strode towards Devil's temple. 3 elders' face was full of confidence. For this sect leader position, he is bound to win today. Chapter 14. 2 elders, please come inside. The third elder walked in front of the elder and the second elder with a proud face. At this moment, he is very confident in his heart, and with Mo Chang's help, the position of the leader this time, the first elder and the second elder, cannot compete with him at all. Humph! The 2 elders snorted coldly, but there was nothing they could do. The retired elder behind them had already told the 2 of them yesterday that the third elder had become the leader, and that was no accident. Thinking of this, the 2 elders could only walk towards the great hall. Ha ha ha! Everyone please come in. 3 elders please. 3 elders please. Behind the 3 elders, the other 4 elders hurriedly agreed, and in a moment, a group of people walked into the great hall. On the great hall, one after another figure came together. The ceremony of the leader of the Heavenly Devil cult is the most important ceremony of the entire Heavenly Devil cult. All disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult, as long as they are above the inner sect, must come to participate. But to be able to enter Heavenly Devil, cultivation base must be above fractionated divinity. On the Great Hall, thousands of figures gathered, and these people were all disciples above fractionated divinity taught by Heavenly Devil, and many of them had reached the state of integrated union. It's time. At this moment, a deep voice from an integrated union powerhouse sounded. Moment. The whole great hall fell silent. The time has come. Next, that is when the sect leader succeeds, and the entire Heavenly Devil sect, everyone's hearts have long understood. Today, almost no one can stop the 3 elders from becoming the new leader of the Heavenly Devil sect. Is everyone here? The 3 elders asked the disciple beside him. Report to the 3 elders, the 9 elders and the 6th elders have not come yet. The disciple next to him said quickly. Humph, these 2 immortals, it is already a matter of iron for the old man to become the leader, and they dare to disobey the old man, they really want to die. A cold air flashed in the eyes of the 3 elders. The 9 elders and the 6th elder did not come, which made him very unhappy. 3 elders, do you want me to send my disciples to inform the 2 elders? The disciples below said quickly. No need. The three elders waved their hands slightly. These two old guys don't come now, so don't come in the future. When the old man becomes the leader, first let these two old guys disappear from the heavenly devil cult forever. Seemingly remembering something, the three elders said with a gloomy expression. He is now. There is only one idea, that is to become the leader, and then clean up all the disciples in the heavenly devil who do not obey him. 9 elders and 6 elders, that's the first one to get rid of. Come here, bring people out. At this moment, the 3 elders suddenly gave a cold drink. At the same time, on the body of the 3 elders, a mighty coercion of the peak of the integrated union came out. On the great hall, everyone looked at the 3 elders. Let go of me, what 3 elders, what qualifications does he have to become the leader? Only the young master is qualified to be the leader. When the young master returns, you will all die. An angry voice sounded, and outside the great hall, 4 heavenly devil disciples pulled them into the great hall. Come! That was Xiang Hung and Yu Yang Yu, who were originally there to gather troops for Lin Wei. Unexpectedly, they were directly found by the 3 elders, then caught and brought to the great hall. It's Xiang Hufa, Xiang Hung, and Yu Yang Yu. Xiang Hung belonged to Lin Zhantian. After Lin Zhantian died, he wanted to support his useless young master to become the leader. Who knows if he could not support him? His young master was also abolished by the 3 elders' cultivation base. Why was Yu Yang Yu arrested? On the Great Hall, there was an instant discussion, and everyone present knew the 2 of them. Kneel down. Bump. Xiang Hung and Yu Yang Yu were directly suppressed and kneeled on the ground. Old man Mo Xiao, you abolished the young master, but do you remember the kindness that the master once gave you? You ungrateful thing! Seeing the 3 elders, Xiang Hung cursed angrily. To shut up! A cold air flashed in the eyes of the 3 elders. Immediately, he said negatively, young master Lin Wei colluded with the Right Way sect, killing my heavenly devil to teach countless disciples, Xiang Hung and Yu Yang Yu as accomplices. The same crime deserves death. Today's sect master ceremony, I will kill you 2 first. My heavenly devil cannon. The voice of the 3 elders was unparalleled cold. And Yu Yang Yu, her face was even more pale, colluding with the Right Way? This is a capital crime. This time, the 2 of them are afraid to die. I bother. Hearing this, Xiang Hung took a deep breath. Everyone, since the leader Lin Zhantian fell in heavenly tribulation, this old man has been deeply saddened, and the 9 sects took the opportunity to oppress me, the heavenly devil cult, and the old man couldn't bear it even more. I am gathering everyone here today. One is to negotiate and deal with the 9 decent things, and the other is that my heavenly devil can't be without a master. The 3 elders turned their heads and said to everyone with a look of grief and indignation. You can't be without a master for a day. Great Hall, instantly fell silent. The disciple recommended the 3 elders. Among my heavenly devil sect, the 3 elders' cultivation base are close to the realm of transcend tribulation, and they should be the new leader. In my heavenly devil sect, who has 3 elders credit, the position of the leader should be the 3 elders. It's the 3 elders. After a while, echoing voices sounded, and then even the other elders stood up to support the 3 elders. Seeing this scene, the elder and the second elder shook their heads slightly. The position of the leader could not be changed. The old man is ashamed, the old man is ashamed. At this moment, the 3 elders, although they said that they were ashamed, were extremely happy in their hearts. The position of the leader is finally his own. As for the little episode of Lin Wei, when he becomes the leader, isn't it easy to catch Lin Wei back? When the time comes, we will capture Lin Wei and torture him slowly. Thought here. The smile on the face of the 3 elders raised a wicked look. 3 elders, congratulations! Taking a deep breath, the elder stood up. At this moment, he forced a smile on his face. The 3rd elder became the leader, and the big elder knew the character of the 3rd elder very well. Don't stand up right now. Afterwards, the 3 elders will definitely take revenge. Elder is very polite, the old man becomes the leader, and he must first gather heavenly devil to teach the disciples to fight off the 9 great sects. At that time, I hope that the elder will help. The 3 elders said with a smile. 3 elders, congratulations. The second elder also stepped forward to congratulate. 3 elders, congratulations. 3 elders, congratulations. The other elders and guardians also congratulated the third elder, and the third elder was full of smiles. On the great hall, everyone was full of people, and it was even more of a story about the achievements of the 3 elders, and it was very lively. Since everyone respects the old man so much, then the old man will not refuse. From today onwards, I, Mo Xiao, will be the new leader of Heavenly Devil's teaching. A cold voice sounded. The next moment, step by step, the 3 elders walked towards the main seat. The great hall also fell silent. I disagree. But when the 3 elders had just walked to the main seat and had not had time to sit down, a cold voice sounded. Suddenly, it came from outside the great hall. Chapter 15. I disagree. On the great hall, it was extremely silent at the moment, and as the voice sounded, everyone hurriedly looked towards the door of the great hall. At this time, who else is so desperate at this moment, dare to say this? The entrance to the great hall. A figure appeared. 9 elders. Everyone exclaimed, and the first one to appear was Zhu Elder, but after a while, everyone exclaimed again. The second one appeared was the 6 elders, then Yu Yang Chen, and finally, a young man appeared. The young man is very handsome. His face was even more calm at the moment. Young Master Lin Wei, why is he here? Isn't he abolished by the 3 elders' cultivation base and locked in a dungeon? How did he come? Are the 6 elders and the 9 elders crazy? How can they be with Lin Wei? Don't say it, the young master seems to be somewhat similar to the figure of the Transcend Tribulation yesterday. Don't talk nonsense, the person from the Transcend Tribulation yesterday, at least the retired elder of my Heavenly Devil sect, what is the cultivation base for the young master? How could it be him? No, now there is no young master in my Heavenly Devil sect. All the figures were noisy at this moment. Lin Wei is here, the young master of the cultivation base who was abolished by the 3 elders, appeared at this moment. And with 9 elders and 6 elders. What is Lin Wei going to do? Little Lord. On the great hall, Xiang Heng and Yu Yang Yu were ecstatic. They thought that this time they were dead. The young master is here, then they are saved. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. Xiang Heng and Yu Yang Yu stood up directly and walked in front of Lin Wei, then knelt down towards Lin Wei. Get up. Lin Wei stepped forward and helped them up. Leader? I heard right, Xiang Heng and Yu Yang Yu call Lin Wei the leader. I heard it too. A group of people stared at Lin Wei in astonishment. Teacher? Yu Yang Yu and Xiang Heng call Lin Wei the leader? What does this mean? Could it be that Lin Wei, who is in front of him, is going to take the position of the leader with the 3 elders? Everything is quiet. The 3 elders gave a cold drink and entered the great hall, and the silence fell again in an instant. In front of the main seat, the 3 elders walked down with a gloomy face. 9 elders, 6 elders, what do you mean? The 3 elders said coldly. He looked at Lin Wei, and he didn't hide his own killing intent in his eyes. Lin Wei really escaped. In his heart, he regretted not killing Lin Wei directly. Mo Xiao, you are so brave, the young master is here, you are also qualified to be the leader? In my Heavenly Devil sect, to become the leader, only the young master is qualified. 9 elders said coldly. Yes, only the young master is qualified to be the leader. Wait, why don't you meet the sect master quickly? The 3 of Xiang Heng shouted angrily at the surrounding disciples. As for the third elder, the expression on his face at the moment was as ugly as it was ugly. What was Lin Wei in front of him? A waste who was abolished by himself. Cultivation base is also qualified to compete with himself for the position of leader. Young master? Lin Zhantian is dead, what kind of young master is he? In my heavenly devil sect, is it possible that such a trash can be the leader? Everyone, you must know better than me. Looking at Lin Wei, the three elders said negatively. What he caught was the cultivation base that Lin Wei abolished, and the heavenly devil sect was the devil Dao sect, and what he saw was his strength. Not to mention that Lin Wei has been abolished, even if it is not abolished, no one will support Lin Wei in gold core's cultivation base. The three elders are right. Although the young master is the bloodline left by the leader Lin, his cultivation base is too low, and his cultivation base was also abolished by the three elders. A waste becomes a leader, and I am the first to disagree. I choose three elders to be the leader. I also choose three elders. The voices sounded, and hearing these voices, the three elders at this moment had a smug smile on his face, and Lin Wei appeared in front of him. Although it was a bit beyond his expectations, he was not worried at all. He has already drawn 70% of the heavenly devil's forces. And behind him, there is a retired elder. No one can shake him as the leader. Who said this young master is trash? But at this moment, a faint voice sounded. The next moment, I saw Lin Wei take a step forward and follow this step. A shocking devilish prestige rose from Lin Wei's body. Bang bang bang! On the great hall, one after another silhouettes flew out directly. There was blood in their mouths. When they looked at Lin Wei again, their eyes were full of astonishment. The breath of Mahayana. In front of Lin Wei, the three elders only felt a big mountain, directly pressing on their own body, and his body slowly knelt down towards Lin Wei. Do not! In the hearts of the three elders, they were not reconciled. His mind. Can't believe it. Mahayana? How can that be? How could this waste be a strong Mahayana? It's impossible. At this moment, he can't believe it. It is Mahayana, he is Mahayana strong. Isn't the young master's cultivation base a gold core state? And has it been abolished by the three elders? How could this become a Mahayana powerhouse? The young master must have hidden the cultivation base. Everyone was shocked, especially the elders taught by Heavenly Devil, whose bodies trembled. At this moment, they think of yesterday's heavenly tribulation, the realm of Mahayana? Could it be yesterday's heavenly tribulation? A group of ignorant things, don't kneel down when they see the leader. The 9 elders gave a cold drink. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. On the great hall, thousands of figures knelt down toward Lin Wei, even the 3 elders in front of Lin Wei knelt down at this moment. His knees hit the ground, smashing into pieces. With kneeling, the 3 elders were all paralyzed on the ground. Lost. Completely defeated. O Mahayana! This moment, the 3 elders only felt how powerless they were. The original countless calculations had no effect at this moment. In front of the real powerhouse, all the means were illusory. He was completely defeated. No, I still have an ancestor. Seemingly remembering something, a glimmer of hope rose in the eyes of the 3 elders. The next moment, I saw his hand tremblingly stretched into his arms, and then, a sound transmission was crushed by him. On the great hall, everyone, at this moment, bowed down to Lin Wei. Little Lord. Xiang Heng's eyes were wet, since Lin Zhantian fell and Lin Wei was abolished cultivation base, in his heart. Hope has been lost, and today's scene has only appeared in his dreams. My Lin Wei, the new leader of Heavenly Devil. The arrogant voice sounded. Lin Wei took a step by step and walked to the main seat. The next moment, Lin Wei sat down directly. Lin Wei, the new leader of Heavenly Devil. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. At this moment, all the disciples knelt down toward Lin Wei. Outside the great hall, Countless heavenly devil disciples who didn't know the situation at the moment heard the shouting, and they all knelt down and shouted. 9 Heavens Era 1039. Lin Wei, the number one devil in the world, succeeded him as the leader of the heavenly devil sect. From now on, the decent darkness of 9 heavens has come. Chapter 16. At the same time, outside the Blackwood Cliff, Heavenly Devil's new leader has appeared. Ji Chen Daoist said in a low voice. And the eyes of the other 8 Daoists who heard this also flickered. During this period of time, the reason why they did not take action was because they had a deal with the 3 elders. This old thing Mo Xiao has become the leader, so we can't forget the promise to us. Sword sect leader said coldly. The Blood Devil Emperor Sutra is the foundation of the Heavenly Devil sect. Only the leader can obtain the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. After this old man Mo Xiao takes the leader position, I'm afraid it's a bit. The sect leader's eyes flickered slightly. Humph. This old guy doesn't dare. Ji Chen Daoist said indifferently. After 3 days, if this old thing doesn't come, then attack the Heavenly Devil cult. The sect master of Jinyu Men said coldly. Good. Several other righteous path sect leaders agreed. By the way, can you find out who the Transcend Tribulation was yesterday? Seemingly remembering something, Sword sect leader asked in a low voice. With this remark, the 9 sect leaders watched silently at the moment. Who was the person from the Transcend Tribulation yesterday? If you don't find this person, the whole descent is trembling with fear. That prophecy is too terrifying. Emperor Yingzhan, 9 heavens lineage, there are no immortals in the world, and everyone is a devil. How terrible is that? When the ancestor arrives, he will naturally know. Ji Chen Daoist said solemnly. We can only wait for the ancestors to come. The other sect leaders also nodded their heads. They had already surrounded the Heavenly Devil cult. Now, none of the Heavenly Devil cult disciples could escape their grasp, so of course they were not in a hurry. Blackwood Cliff, in the back mountain. Xiao Er has become the leader. In the small courtyard, Mo Chang woke up from cultivation when he heard the shouts. A smile appeared on his face, and then he seemed to have found something, and he took out the sound transmission in his arms. This kid didn't tell him to mature. If he was a leader, he couldn't wait to send me a voice transmission. Looking at the sound transmission, Mo Chang said with a smile. The breath in the sound transmission was exactly Mo Xiao's. In his opinion, it must be that after Mo Xiao became the leader, he was so excited that he directly transmitted his voice to him. Thinking of this, Mo Chang opened the sound transmission. Old ancestor, save me. In the sound transmission, it was Mo Xiao's voice, and that voice was very panicked. And Mo Chang, who heard this sound transmission, was stunned. Save me? What's the meaning? What happened to Mo Xiao now? Could something have happened? With a flicker of coldness in his eyes, Mo Chang stood up directly. He has already arranged for Mo Xiao to become the leader, and the retired elder of Heavenly Devil will not interfere. And Mo Xiao controls 70% of the Heavenly Devil sect, and it is not easy to become the leader. Buzz! The figure flashed, and Mo Chang disappeared. At the same time, when he went to the Devil's Temple, Mo Chang also sent out a voice transmission. In the back mountain, 6 figures stood up at this moment, and then rushed towards Devil's Temple. These 6 people are the 6 retired elders that Mo Chang gathered together. He promised. Once Mo Xiao becomes the leader and gets the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra inheritance, he can give them a look. Blackwood Cliff. On Devil's Temple. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. One after another figure, shouting at this moment. Even the elder and the Dharma protector are the same at the moment. They looked at the young man in the main seat, and their eyes slowly rose with enthusiasm. Magic, that's it. What they worship is strength, as for the three elders, there is no one at this moment, look at him again. Weak. Not even a name is qualified to stay on the Great Hall. The three elders who knelt down at this moment have unparalleled hatred in their hearts, and the young man is sitting on the main seat with majesty. This used to belong to him, but now, it belongs to Lin Wei. In his heart, the only hope at this moment is Mo Chang. When the ancestor comes, he will definitely be able to kill Lin Wei. At that time, the position of the leader will still be mine. The three elders roared in their hearts. Quiet. A low voice sounded, Lin Wei waved his hand, and the entire great hall fell silent in an instant. Everyone is looking at Lin Wei frantically at the moment, waiting for Lin Wei's next order. Get up. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. One after another figure stood up respectfully. This is the devil. Lin Wei thought to himself. Sitting in the position of the leader, that is the real number one devil in the world. From today, he Lin Wei will make the entire Nine Heavens continent, everyone is a devil. Buzz. But at this moment, in front of the Great Hall, a figure suddenly appeared, and that was Mo Chang who came. Seeing Mo Chang, the powerhouse above the integrated union in the Great Hall, his expression changed drastically. Supreme Eight Elder, Mo Chang. Ancestor, you are finally here, save me, save me. At this moment, Mo Xiao, after seeing Mo Chang, was instantly ecstatic, and immediately asked Mo Chang for help. Xiao er. Mo Chang's expression changed, then his figure flashed and appeared in front of Mo Xiao, devilish chi on his body vibrated, Mo Chang blocked Lin Wei's pressure and helped Mo Xiao up. Sect leader, this person is the 8th Supreme Elder Mo Chang, and also the ancestor of Mo Xiao. If Mo Xiao can become the leader, he is the 8th Supreme Elder. Beside Lin Wei, Xiang Hung said quickly. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. Mo Chang, the scattered devil of the four tribulations. This person is a master. On the Nine Heavens continent, the scattered devil is a special group. Although they failed the transcend tribulation, their strength is above the demon cultivator, but under the real demon. Scattered devil 12 robbery. The preceding 1 to 3 kulpas corresponds to the realm of Mahayana. And 4 to 6 calamities correspond to earth devil cultivation base of devil world, 7 to 9 calamities correspond to heavenly devil cultivation base, and 10 to 12 calamities correspond to golden devil's cultivation base. After the 12 scattered devil tribulations have passed, the scattered devil can also ascend to devil world and become the immemorial golden devil. Mo Chang in front of him. That is the scattered devil of the four tribulations, his cultivation base, corresponding to the earth devil early stage. What happened? Mo Chang looked at Lin Wei in the main seat, his face instantly sank, and he asked Mo Xiao. The position of the leader, doesn't that belong to Mo Xiao? Lin Wei in front of me, what's going on? Old ancestor, if you want to help me, it's all Lin Wei, this person is the son of Lin Zhantian, he didn't know what was going on, he suddenly broke through to the realm of Mahayana, it was he who wanted to take my position as leader, he even killed Winner. Mo Xiao looked at Lin Wei and said with a look of hatred. Mahayana. Mo Chang's face sank, Lin Zhantian's son? Of course he knew, but that waste, costing countless resources, was only in the realm of gold core. This time, the position of the leader, Lin Wei is not threatening at all. How did it become Mahayana now? Ancestor, as long as you kill Lin Wei, the position of the leader is still mine. I promise you that after I get the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, I will be the first to cultivate for the ancestor. The three elders hurriedly said again. Oh! In Mo Chang's eyes, killing intent rose. Chapter 17. At this moment, Mo Chang's killing intent skyrocketed. The purpose of helping Mo Xiao to become the leader was to obtain the inheritance of the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Because his fifth scattered devil tribulation, Mo Chang, is about to come. And he, without the slightest certainty, can survive the fifth scattered devil robbery. Old ancestor, Lin Zhantian is dead, and now you kill this Lin Wei, it is equivalent to cutting off Lin Zhantian's bloodline, then the position of the leader will be mine, and the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, that is your grandfather. With the help of the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, the ancestor can definitely become the second Lin Zhantian and suppress the entire Nine Heavens continent. Behind Mo Chang, Mo Xiao continued. You step back first. Mo Chang's low voice sounded, and at this moment, he took a step forward. On Mo Chang's body, the aura of the scattered devil of the four tribulations burst forth, and on the Great Hall, a group of disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect, their expressions changed dramatically. Supreme Eight Elder Mo Chang, do you want to kill the leader? Mo Chang, young Master Lin Wei has become the leader of my Heavenly Devil sect. When you see the leader, why don't you kneel and worship? The 9 elders stepped forward and shouted through gritted teeth. Him at the moment. He can only go to Lin Wei, because his mind is controlled by Lin Wei. If something happens to Lin Wei, then he will be finished. Even if he knew that Mo Chang of the scattered devil of the four tribulations was not easy to provoke, at this moment, he could only pray to Lin Wei to block Mo Chang. The leader? Who saw him become the leader? Lin Wei colluded with the righteous way to persecute my disciples of the devil sect. This is a capital crime. Today, the elders of Japan have shot to kill the traitor of my Heavenly Devil sect, and I am the canon of the Heavenly Devil sect. Mo Chang said with a gloomy expression. You. The 9 elders were in a hurry, but there was no other way. Strength is here. Mo Chang of the scattered devil of the four tribulations, in the entire Heavenly Devil sect, is a supreme existence, unless it is the Black Devil, the supreme ancestors, who can suppress him. Mo Chang, my Heavenly Devil canon does not allow retired elders to interfere in the affairs of the leader. If you dare to take action today, are you not afraid that the Black Devil ancestor will take action and suppress you? 6 elders said angrily. Retired elders are not allowed to participate in teaching affairs. This is a canon. Since the establishment of the entire Heavenly Devil Church, there has been no special column. Mo Chang in front of him wanted to go against the canon, so he had to kill Lin Wei first. GG. When the time comes, the few of you who are disobedient will all be dead. Who would say that this seat violated the canon? As for the ancestor of Black Devil, he is not in the mood to care about you. Mo Chang sneered. Saying that, he walked towards Lin Wei step by step. Lin Wei, as a Mahayana first stage demon cultivator, corresponds to a scattered devil. The difference between the two is still huge. Mo Chang of the scattered devil of the four tribulations is equivalent to the earth devil of Devil World. Lin Zhantian, as the first devil cultivator of 9 heavens, unfortunately died under heavenly tribulation, and his son, the old man, thought he was a waste, but I didn't expect you to hide so deeply. It's a pity, you are still going to die today. Here. A cold voice sounded. Mo Chang slapped Lin Wei directly. Master! Master! The expressions of Zhu Elder, Xiang Hung and the others changed dramatically. It's a pity that there is no retired elder behind Lin Wei. Otherwise, how dare Mo Chang take action? You're going to kill me. But at the moment when Mo Chang shot Lin Wei, a shocking devilish chi burst out in Lin Wei's eyes. I saw Lin Wei stand up abruptly, and the Blood Devil Emperor body was directly displayed. Bang bang bang! Around Lin Wei, devilish chi was furious. On Lin Wei's body, an earth-shattering devilish prestige rose up. That coercion suppressed everything. The space around Lin Wei couldn't bear it, and was shattered by the magic energy. What was even more terrifying was Lin Wei's back. That devil's temple was rushed out of a huge hole. I saw a ghost of 1,000 feet appear. That is the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. It's the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. The Heavenly Devil sect powerhouses on the Great Hall exclaimed one by one. It was the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor, and the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor appeared again. Lin Wei was indeed the person from yesterday's transcend tribulation. The Qianzhong Emperor's shadow, like a 10,000 Zhong demon mountain, suppressed everyone. A figure. Kneel down involuntarily. Bang bang bang. On the Great Hall, all devil cultivators knelt in front of Lin Wei with trembling hearts. As for Mo Chang, who shot Lin Wei, his eyes were full of astonishment, and his body was blown away. Blood Devil Emperor Shadow? How is this possible? Who are you? Mo Chang, who flew out, fell to the ground in an embarrassed manner, but he stood up without any hesitation, looked at Lin Wei, and roared frantically. Who is Lin Wei? Why did the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow appear on Lin Wei's body? Humph! With a cold snort, behind Lin Wei, a powerful devilish chi vibrated on the Emperor's shadow. The next moment, the entire Devil's Temple was directly shattered. The Devil's Temple built by the Heavenly Devil sect for hundreds of thousands of years is now shattered. Only see the void. Only a huge magic chair remained. On that chair, a young man stood arrogantly. The young man was shaking with devilish chi, and the devilish prestige in his eyes skyrocketed. The heavenly devil present teaches devil cultivator. One by one, they were even more frightened. The countless heavenly devil disciples outside Devil's Temple were also stunned at the moment, but for a moment, a figure hurriedly knelt down towards the ghost. One day apart, that Blood Devil Emperor's shadow appeared again. At the same time, the back mountain of Haimu Cliff. Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. A figure rushed out directly. That was Black Devil. The Black Devil at the moment, his eyes were extremely frenzied. His eyes looked towards the sky above the Devil's Temple, and the boy on the magic chair appeared in his eyes. Black Devil Ancestor, the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow has appeared again. Behind Black Devil, several figures appeared. All of them were the ancestors of Heavenly Devil's teachings. These people looked at the Emperor's shadow in the void, and their eyes were equally shocked. The shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor appeared again. Who is the master of the Emperor's shadow? Good boy, I thought you could hide for how long, but I didn't expect it to appear today. I want to see, who are you? With a loud laugh, Black Devil rushed out. Behind him, a great ancestor followed. And this moment, the top of Blackwood Cliff. How is this possible? Absolutely impossible. Mo Chang roared furiously, and beside him was the shivering Mo Xiao. Since the owner of the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow is Lin Wei? Is that the scumbag young master? In Mo Xiao's heart, he didn't think of anything. Mo Xiao, what the hell is going on? Mo Chang roared at Mo Xiao. Old ancestor. I don't know either. How do I know that he is the master of that Blood Devil Emperor's shadow? I don't know. Mo Xiao looked extremely panicked. At this moment, he is completely afraid. The peerless genius who understood the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor, since he is the waste young master? At this moment Lin Wei is the leader, and he wants to kill Lin Wei over and over again. How could Lin Wei let him go? And his ancestor Mo Chang could no longer stop Lin Wei. He has no chance. Chapter 18. Trash. Mo Chang could not wait to slap Mo Xiao directly to death. If he had known that Lin Wei was the one who understood the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, he would never have shot at Lin Wei no matter what. Naturally not, come to offend Lin Wei. And when the sound transmission started, if Mo Xiao said that the Devil Emperor's shadow was bleeding, he would not come. This time, his way of retreat is completely gone. Today, it's not Lin Wei's death, that's his death. Boom boom boom. At this moment, I saw a figure coming, and it was 6 men who appeared. Devilish chi on the body of the 6 people is mighty, that is the breath of scattered devil. These 6 people are the 6 retired elders of Mo Chang's voice transmission. Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. The 6 people who appeared looked at the void at the same time. Immediately, he glanced at Mo Chang. 6 people, no shot. The 6 people are not fools. The Blood Devil Emperor's shadow in the Heavenly Devil religion caused too much sensation. At this moment, the Blood Devil Emperor appeared, and they continued to shoot. Isn't that killing? Besides, they and Mo Chang were not friends. Their purpose is the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Mo Chang, what other means do you have? The arrogant voice sounded, and in the void, Lin Wei was like that ancient demon god. The 1,000-foot-long Emperor's shadow looked down at Mo Chang with contempt and disdain in his eyes. Damn it! Mo Chang was extremely angry. But just now, Mo Chang knew that the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow was terrifying. Lin Wei, who opened the Emperor's shadow, was definitely more powerful than the ordinary scattered devil. He alone is not an opponent at all. If you guys help me to take down this heavenly devil cult traitor, I promise, this Blood Devil Emperor Sutra will be shown to you as soon as possible, and after catching this kid, you can also ask him how to cultivate the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Mo Chang glanced at the 6 people behind him, and then said in a low voice. The Blood Devil Emperor's method of shadow. The eyes of the 6 people instantly became hot, and they had already felt the power of the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow from Lin Wei in the void. If they cultivate a Bloody Devil Emperor's shadow, then in the future, there is no need to worry about that scattered devil robbery. Even the transcend tribulation completes and becomes the immemorial Golden Devil, that's possible. Mo Chang, it's a little inconvenient today, so it's inconvenient to take action. Right now. A retired elder suddenly said in a low voice. Blood Devil Emperor is attractive. But they weren't fools either. If they helped Mo Chang, they would completely cut off the way back. It would be fine if they killed Lin Wei. What if you can't kill it? A peerless devil who understood the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor. Once grown up. Who can stop? The old man is also inconvenient to shoot. It's inconvenient to shoot. Several retired elders took a step back at the same time. You. Mo Chang's face was instantly gloomy and a little scary. With these 6 retired elders, there is still a chance to win Lin Wei. At this moment, these retired elders are helpless, and he is completely driven to a dead end. Mo Chang, don't kneel before this sect master. The arrogant voice sounded. The empty Lin Wei stood up from the magic chair. The next moment, I saw Lin Wei step by step, rushing towards Mo. And as Lin Wei came, the Qianzhong Emperor Ying also followed. Boom! Boom! That Qianzhong Emperor's shadow, every step, seems to carry supreme power. The entire sky trembles at this moment, and the mighty devilish prestige suppresses everything. Lin Wei, I'm a retired elder taught by Heavenly Devil, how dare you touch me? Mo Chang roared angrily. Kneel down! Boom! Qianzhong Emperor Ying slammed down on Mo Chang. The next moment, Mo Chang's body seemed to have endured a terrifying force, and the whole body bent up. His legs trembled. So strong! The 6 retired elders who retreated were extremely shocked. Is this the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow? This is too strong. Lin Wei in front of him, the cultivation base of Mahayana first stage, was stunned to make a scattered devil of 4 tribulations, without even the slightest resistance. The hearts of the 6 people are grateful at this moment, and they are glad that they hadn't shot at Lin Wei just now. If not, even if 7 people join forces, it may not be able to stop Lin Wei. Do not. Mo Chang's eyes were extremely crazy. At this moment, he directly burned his own demon energy, and saw a terrifying demon flame rising from his body. The magic flame burned, and even the space was distorted. Kneel down! Boom! But the next moment, the thunder-like sound resounded again. In the void, Lin Wei stepped on it with 1 foot, only to see Mo Chang's body, which was abruptly stepped on the ground by Lin Wei's foot. Crack! On Mo Chang's body, the sound of bones shattering sounded. His whole person prostrate on the ground. Puff! Blood spurted out from Mo Chang's mouth, and the breath was dying. For robbery scattered devil. Lost. Buzz. At the top of the Blackwood cliff, everyone at this moment is looking at the demon-like boy. Terrible. For robbery scattered devil, one kick to suppress. Ancestor. Not far away, at this moment, Mo Xiao only felt a chill in his body. His ancestor, his support, was stepped on the ground by Lin Wei at this moment. He had no chance at all. Stop! But at this moment, an old voice sounded. The next moment, Zun Zun's figure came from the back mountain of Haimu Cliff. That is the great ancestor sword devil. Didn't he die for 5,000 years? Why is he still alive? That's the sword demon proud and boundless, and he is still alive. The old man at the back seems to be the legendary Black Devil. In the Heavenly Devil sect, exclamations rang out one after another, looking at the silhouettes descending from the void, one by one trembling. The Supreme Sword Devil, 5,000 years ago, it was already a scattered devil for 5 eons, and 5,000 years later, it was at least a scattered devil for 10 eons. The sword demon is arrogant and boundless, and at the time of its fame, it was already the scattered devil of 7 tribulations. The legendary Black Devil. That is the scattered devil of 11 calamities, second only to the existence of Lin Zhantian. Usually, few of these people came out, and some were even rumored to have died under heavenly tribulation. Today, they all came out. Buzz. In the void, Lin Wei stood proudly. Lin Wei's eyes falling on these descending figures, these people, that is the peak of the heavenly devil religion, are all scattered devils of more than 7 eons. Their strength, if anyone pulls out, it is enough to sweep one side. But these people, it is also the most difficult group of people to control. They are powerful. Even when Lin Zhantian is here, there is no way to take these people. We can only let these people live in the depths of Blackwood Cliff. Boy, is it you who realized the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow? A pair of hot eyes fell on Lin Wei, who was an old man. The old man held a sword in his hand. The sword was incomparably dark, and countless domineering Devil Dao sword chi surged out from above. Sword Devil Duguchu, 10 tribulations scattered devil. Duguchu, what do you want to do? With a cold drink, an old man stood in the void, and as the old man appeared, several others. His expression instantly softened a bit. Chapter 19. Black Devil, I just want to try, can this Blood Devil Emperor's shadow block my sword? Sword Devil Duguchu grinned. But in his eyes, there was a shocking fighting intent. Sword Devil Duguchu, who loves swords like life, but also likes fighting like fate. In the entire 9 heavens continent, almost all beings of the same level as him have fought with him. Humph! Black Devil snorted coldly. Moment. His eyes fell on Lin Wei. Lin Wei in front of him had an extremely indifferent expression, and the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor behind Lin Wei exuded a powerful power. Although the power couldn't hurt him, it would take time for Lin Wei cultivation base to improve. Even he wouldn't dare to contend. Ancestor Black Devil, save me. At this moment, a surprised voice came, and everyone saw that it was Mo Chang, who was trampled by Lin Wei on the ground. Seeing Black Devil coming, Mo Chang seemed to grab a life-saving straw and hurriedly called for help. Don't rush. The ancestor of Black Devil raised his eyebrows. Why did you end up in such a situation? Black Devil ancestor asked indifferently. This. Mo Chang opened his mouth, but he couldn't say a word. Ancestor Black Devil, this is all Mo Xiao, he bewitched me, I can't blame it. It was Mo Xiao who wanted to seize the position of the sect leader and seduced me with the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, so I believed him and asked Lin Wei shot. Please Black Devil ancestor save me. At this moment, Mo Chang hurriedly called for help. Ancestor, you. Mo Xiao's face was pale, and at this moment, in order to survive, Mo Chang pushed everything away from him. The three elders seemed to have seen at this moment their next end. Oh! Black Devil glanced at Mo Chang lightly. The position of the leader of this sect is seized, and the retired elder cannot participate. This is the canon. Whoever dares to disobey the canon is a capital offense. Mo Chang, you must know this. Black Devil said lightly. Ancestor Black Devil, calm down. Mo Chang said quickly. Now that you know it, it's easy to handle. Die. A dead word fell, and Black Devil slapped him directly. The next moment, the terrifying devilish chi turned into a clutch of hundreds of feet. The magic palm faced Mo Chang on the ground and patted it. Do not. Mo Chang's miserable voice sounded. Boom. The next moment, the entire Blackwood cliff shook, and then Mo Chang's body was directly smashed into pieces. Not even the remnant soul remained. A retired elder, a dignified scattered devil, perished. Ancestor. The three elders fell to the ground in fright. The ancestors are dead. Does he still have a chance? This old guy, such a vicious method. Lin Wei's eyes flickered, and several great ancestors appeared, but Lin Wei did not shoot again. Lin Wei knew very well that these old guys, each and every one, were not to be messed with. An own cultivation base is only Mahayana first stage. Even if there is a Blood Devil Emperor shadow, it is only comparable to 8 or 9 calamities at most. Compared with these old monsters, he is a little worse, but Lin Wei is not worried. There are millions of times of feedback. It is not difficult to improve cultivation base. The old man knows what happened today. The position of the leader is now held by Lin Wei. As for the retired elder who participated in the dispute between the leader, please wait for the leader to take the position, and then deal with it slowly. Black Devil said indifferently. Yes, yes. Heavenly Devil taught the disciples, and they all agreed. Meet the leader. At this moment, Black Devil cupped hands slightly towards Lin Wei. Behind Lin Wei, other retired elders also slightly cupped hands. I've seen the sect master. Toguchi grinned at Lin Wei. Although he was worshipping, there was not much respect in his eyes. Instead, there was a provocation of war in his eyes. And Lin Wei didn't care either. When these old guys were in Lin Xantian's hands, they didn't obey discipline, but in their own hands, they were not so easy to talk about. Wait for your cultivation base to improve, and then slowly deal with these old guys. Disobedience? Then there is no need to keep it. Ladies and gentlemen, please come back. Lin Wei said lightly. These old guys, keep it up and clean up slowly. The top priority is to rectify the Heavenly Devil cult. Then, go and clean up these old guys. The sect master has the teaching affairs to deal with. I will naturally not delay the sect master's time. After 3 days, after the sect master has dealt with the teaching affairs, please come to the back mountain. Black Devil looked at Lin Wei and said with a chuckle. That. It seems to be negotiating with Lin Wei, but in fact, it is an oral order. Lin Wei also knew that this old guy was strong and powerful, and if he went to him, he must be asking about the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. This sect master will naturally go. Lin Wei grinned at Black Devil. After 3 days, Lin Wei would like to see what tricks these old devils have. Farewell. Black Devil cupped hands slightly and turned to leave. The other great ancestors also followed. At the top of the Blackwood cliff, only Lin Wei and others were left. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. A figure, worshipping Lin Wei. Xiang Heng, from today onwards, you are the head of the 9 elders of Heavenly Devil's teaching. As for the elders who participated in the competition for the position of the leader this time, please lock me up first, especially for the 3 elders. Lin Wei said coldly towards Heng. Yes. The light in Xiang Heng's eyes skyrocketed. Heavenly Devil teaches the head of the 9 elders? This is what Lin Wei attaches to him, and he will never let Lin Wei down. 9 elders, you lead people to build a new devil's temple, and, in my heavenly devil sect, anyone who has anything to do with the 9 great sects will be killed without mercy. The original disciples of the original 3 elders will also be killed without mercy. Don't let one go. Lin Wei said indifferently. Yes. 9 elder took a deep breath. This time, Heavenly Devil is going to make a big change. 6th elder, you have arranged for your disciples to strengthen the defenses of my Heavenly Devil sect. The 9 great sects must be guarded. Lin Wei said lightly. Yes. 6th elder respectfully withdrew. Moment. Lin Wei retreated all the disciples, and Lin Wei himself sat down directly at the lotus position on the top of the Blackwood cliff. Lin Wei's mind sinks into his body. The cultivation base of Mahayana first stage is still too low. Lin Wei needs to continue to improve cultivation base. At the same time, outside the Blackwood cliff, what a strong devilish chi fluctuation. 9 decent sect leaders, looking at the top of Blackwood cliff. Just now, the terrifying Blood Devil Emperor shadow appeared again, and they all knew that today was the time when the new leader of Haimwea took the throne. This Blood Devil Emperor shadow appeared again. In their hearts, there is always something wrong. Ji Chen, fellow deist, who is the master of the Blood Devil Emperor shadow? Sword sect leader, said in a low voice. I'll find out after a while. If this person appears again, he will definitely show his true body. When the spies who stay in the Heavenly Devil cult report back, they will naturally know who this person is. Ji Chen said in a deep voice. Report to sect leader, something is wrong. The spies of my Heavenly Dao sect who stayed in the Heavenly Devil sect have been eliminated. At this moment, a disciple of the Heavenly Dao sect suddenly said anxiously. What? The faces of the 9 decent sect leaders changed darkly. What news can be sent back? Ji Chen asked quickly. Report to sect leader, when the last spy was dying, he sent back a message that the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect did not fall into the hands of the 3 elders. The disciples below said quickly. It didn't fall into Mo Xiao's hands, but whose hands did it fall into? Ji Chen said coldly. This, who is it specifically? The spy has not finished speaking, it has been obliterated. The disciple below whispered. Chapter 20. What? Ji Chen and a group of decent sect leaders were instantly stunned, and they were killed before they finished speaking? When did this Heavenly Devil teach so fast? Ji Chen, fellow deist, don't worry, besides your Heavenly Dao sect's spies, I also have spies in the real martial arts. The sect master of Jinwu sect stepped forward and said solemnly. Report. I tell the sect master, my true martial arts spy hidden in the Heavenly Devil sect has been wiped out. Report. The sect leader event is bad. The spies of my human sect hidden in the Heavenly Devil cult have all lost contact. Report. At this moment, a series of voices sounded one after another. I saw 9 people kneeling on the ground. These 9 people were the disciples of the 9 great masters. At this moment, the news they reported was not surprising at all. It was all about the Heavenly Devil teaching. Even more terrifying. The news they reported was all about spies. Everyone, lost contact. How can that be? The sect master of Jinwu Men is a little unbelievable. Many of the spies he has dispatched by Jinwu Men have been teaching in Heavenly Devil for decades. How could it be all gone overnight? The other decent sect leaders were also very suspicious. Then Heavenly Devil, what happened? The original 3 elders, Mo Xiao, became the leader, but now they have changed people, and their spies have also lost contact. Heavenly Devil teaches what's going on, they don't even know. Everyone, what Heavenly Devil teaches is probably beyond our imagination. Ji Chen Daoist took a deep breath and then said solemnly. The Blood Devil Emperor appeared. The 3 elders failed to become the leader, and now the spies have all lost contact. Heavenly Devil teaches, something big. The ancestor will come tomorrow, I will wait for a day to stabilize, wait for the ancestor to come, then we will join the heavenly devil sect together, and then directly suppress the blood devil emperor's shadow and destroy the heavenly devil sect. At this moment, human sect leader said coldly. This person is the only woman among the 9, but her power is very terrifying. And her cultivation base has reached the perfect state of transcend tribulation and is the strongest among the 9 sect leaders. Fairy's words are right, wait until the ancestors come tomorrow. That's right, wait for the ancestors to come and talk about it. Several other people quickly joined in. And this moment, the top of the heavenly devil religion. Congratulations to the host for 1 hour of cultivation, millions of times of cultivation feedback has been opened, and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to Mahayana 2nd stage. Congratulations to the host's cultivation for an hour, the millions of times of feedback has been opened, and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to Mahayana 3rd stage. Lin Wei lotus position sat down, the sound of the system sounded in his mind, and the cultivation feedback was 1,000,000 times, that was cool. It was just 1 hour of cultivation, and Lin Wei's cultivation base directly reached the Mahayana 3rd stage. Sect Master, ask for a meeting with Hung. At this moment, Xiang Heng's voice came. Come in. Lin Wei received his work, and a faint voice sounded. Xiang Heng pays homage to the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Xiang Heng stepped forward and quickly knelt on the ground. Get up. Lin Wei said lightly. The sect leader, the 3 elders and the disciples under the 3 elders are all locked up by me now. Besides, any disciples related to the righteous way taught by me heavenly devil will be killed without mercy. He stood up and said respectfully to Hung. Good. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. Lin Wei likes Xiang Heng's efficiency. Sect leader, among the clean-up spies, we got a piece of news. At this moment, Xiang Heng said again. What news? Lin Wei said indifferently. Someone among these disciples spread a message that the decent ancestor will come tomorrow, and the purpose of their coming is the blood devil emperor's shadow of the leader. Xiang Heng said quickly. Oh. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. The ancestors of the major forces? Those are not ordinary people. These people, at least, are comparable to the scattered immortal that heavenly devil taught scattered devil. Moreover, the 9 heavens have joined forces, and their ancestors have also come. This force has almost gathered the strongest force in the entire 9 heavens continent. Is the news reliable? Lin Wei said solemnly. Sect Master, this news is absolutely terrifying. In order to confirm this news, my subordinates activated the spies of my heavenly devil sect, and the spies came to the news that the decency is indeed waiting for their ancestors to come. Xiang Heng hurriedly said again. The spies taught by heavenly devil? The heavenly devil sect, as the number 1 demon sect of 9 heavens, naturally also has spies. The heavenly devil sect can arrange spies in the heavenly devil sect, and the heavenly devil sect can also arrange spies among their forces. In the beginning, these spies were all in the hands of the 3 elders, and now the 3 elders are gone. Then it was in Xiang Heng's hands. Apart from this news, is there any other news? Lin Wei said solemnly. There is none left. Xiang Heng respectfully said. Xiang Heng, hurry up and arrange spies to find out how many decent powerhouses have gathered outside Heavenly Devil this time. By the way, it's better to find out what kind of cultivation base the ancestors are coming tomorrow. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes. Xiang Heng quickly agreed. By the way, you go and call the 9 elders and the 6th elders to come. Lin Wei said again. Yes. Xiang Heng respectfully stepped back. Moment. 9 elders and 6 elders came. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. The 2 hurriedly knelt down to Lin Wei. Get up. Lin Wei said lightly. Thank you, sect master, what is your order? The 2 stood up and said respectfully. I ask you, what is my current strength in the Heavenly Devil sect? Lin Wei looked at the two of them and said indifferently. In my Heavenly Devil cult, ordinary disciples. Never mind ordinary disciples, say fractionated divinity and above. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes. Zhu Elder took a deep breath and then said again, in my Heavenly Devil sect, there are 1078 fractionated divinity disciples, 78 integrated union disciples, and 19 transcend tribulation disciples. People. But now. After saying that, Zhu Elder stopped and glanced at Lin Wei. Continue. Lin Wei said indifferently. But among the remaining disciples, there are 530 fractionated divinity disciples, 37 integrated union disciples, and 19 transcend tribulation disciples. Looking at Lin Wei, Zhu Elder whispered. 1-3 Elder, so many people under his command. Lin Wei frowned. These 3 elders, no wonder they are so confident that they can win the position of the leader. There are so many people under his command. When the 3 elders fell, almost half of the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect had gone. Except for the cronies of the 3 elders, other disciples who are willing to surrender, this sect master gives them a chance to make up for their mistakes. Lin Wei said coldly. What chance? 9 elder asked quickly. You tell them, if cultivation base reaches the level of integrated union, go out with this leader tonight. Lin Wei said coldly. Chapter 21. What? The expressions of the 9 elders and the 6th elders changed drastically in an instant, and they went out? That was the alliance of the 9 decency. Master. Hurry down and make arrangements. Lin Wei said indifferently. In Lin Wei's heart, he had his own arrangement. Although the 3 elders taught by Heavenly Devil fell, the internal troubles were not completely resolved. Lin Wei knew very well that the back of the Blackwood Cliff was a group of old guys, still staring at themselves now. The appearance of the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. Lin Wei didn't think that these great ancestors would look at it like this, or surrender to himself. What these old guys are thinking about in their hearts is the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor. As an ancestor, it was all scattered devil. Moreover, they have all reached the scattered devil of 7 calamities. What they worry most about is the scattered devil calamity. Once they become scattered devil, every time they make a breakthrough, they will face the scattered devil calamity. There are 12 scattered devil robbery in total. Each one in the back is even more terrifying than the one in front. Moreover, the scattered devil calamity cannot be avoided. Even if you suppress the cultivation base and do not break through, the next scattered devil calamity will come after 1,000 years. Especially Black Devil, if the calculation is correct, this person's 12th scattered devil robbery is less than 100 years old. Coincidentally, now I have comprehended the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. As you can imagine. What would Black Devil think in his heart? Yes, Sect Master. The 9 elders took a deep breath and stepped back respectfully. Elder 6, you take me to see Elder 3. As if remembering something, Lin Wei said solemnly. Master please. The 6th elder hurriedly agreed. Moment. The two left the top of the Blackwood Cliff. In the dungeon. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the sect master. As Lin Wei appeared, a figure hurriedly paid homage to Lin Wei, while Lin Wei looked directly at the deepest dungeon behind the group of people. That dungeon was the dungeon next to Lin Wei's original location. At this moment, the 3 elders were lying in it like a dog. Around him, the dungeon was placed with restrictions by the Transcend Tribulation Powerhouse. With these restrictions in place, unless the scattered devil of 3 calamities or more came, they would not be able to open the restrictions and leave with the 3 elders. In addition, the cultivation base of the 3 elders has been abolished. Lin Wei. With the appearance of Lin Wei, the 3 elders were shocked. Moment. He stood up resentfully. His mind. Hate it. If it weren't for Lin Wei, he would have become the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, and he would have obtained the inheritance of the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, but now, he has become a prisoner. Because of Lin Wei's appearance, everything that originally belonged to him is gone. Three elders, long time no see. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly, and behind him, the sixth elder quickly took out a chair and placed it behind Lin Wei. Sit down. Lin Wei looked at the three elders indifferently. Like that. If they didn't know each other, they thought they were old friends who hadn't seen each other for many years. Lin Wei, don't think that if you become the leader, you will be able to dominate the world. Do you know what the purpose of the siege of the 9 great sects is? What they want is the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra. Now that you understand the Blood Devil Emperor Shadow, they will definitely not let you go. Do you know that the ancestors of the 9 sects will come tomorrow, and then you will also die? Ha ha ha. Looking at Lin Wei, the three elders suddenly laughed wildly. Oh! Lin Wei's face was extremely flat. And the laughter of the three elders stopped abruptly. Lin Wei should be afraid when the ancestors of the 9 great masters came to kill him. How could he be so calm? You know, these decent ancestors are all scattered immortals comparable to the scattered devil. The strongest among them is not weaker than the old monsters like Black Devil. Lin Wei, don't think that the old guys taught by Heavenly Devil will help you. Back then, when Cult Master Lin was there was nothing to do with these old guys. If the decent ancestors killed them, they would never help you. Looking at Lin Wei, the three elders smiled again. I know. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Heavenly Devil taught these old monsters. What they want is my Blood Devil Emperor Shadow. A decent person also wants a Blood Devil Emperor Shadow. Three elders, are you right? Lin Wei chuckled. That's right. The three elders looked extremely cold. Also, the reason why the 9 great sects didn't attack my Heavenly Devil sect is because of the three elders. The three elders promised them that when you become the sect leader, you will dedicate the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra to the 9 great sects. Lin Wei smiled again. What? The three elders want to donate Blood Devil Emperor Shadow? This is maddening. Donate Blood Devil Emperor Shadow? Really not wanting face. The shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor is the inheritance of my Heavenly Devil sect, how can I leave it to the 9 great sects? In the dungeon, the other Heavenly Devil disciples who heard these words instantly became angry. Among them, there are many people who were originally three elders. When they heard this, they looked at the three elders angrily. And Lin Wei, what he wants, is this effect. In this dungeon, the people who were locked up were all the former people of the three elders, among them the most powerful ones in the integrated union. These people, Lin Wei is still useful. Three elders, is the leader's words true? An integrated union strong man shouted angrily at the three elders. Humph! The three elders snorted coldly. But in his heart, he was secretly shocked. How did Lin Wei know so much? It's only been a day, the entire Heavenly Devil cult is now almost completely controlled by Lin Wei. Lin Wei, even if you know it, so what? Tomorrow we'll send the ancestors to kill you, and you will surely die. Looking at Lin Wei, the third elder said gloomily. Kill tomorrow? It's really ridiculous. Do you think this leader is you? Will you take the inheritance of my Heavenly Devil sect and go to kneel and lick it? Tonight, this leader will personally kill the Heavenly Devil sect and teach the decency a lesson. Lin Wei stood up and said coldly. What? Are you going to kill yourself tonight? The three elders froze for a moment, and the entire dungeon became silent in an instant. The leader is wise, and I, Han Li, swear to follow. Six elder knelt down directly to Lin Wei, his eyes were extremely hot. When the three elders wanted to become the leader, he and the 9 elders were the only ones who chose to be neutral and did not compete for the position of leader. That's because, in their hearts, there is still Master Lin. Among the Heavenly Devil sect, several elders are not clear masters. Once they become sect masters, almost no one will think about Heavenly Devil sect. Now, the Lord Ming finally appeared. Ha ha ha. The old man is really blind, so he will follow you. Under Wang Chong, I implore the sect master to give him a chance. Wang Chong vows to follow the sect master to the death, and follow the sect master to the righteousness. Even if he dies in battle, he will never go back. In the dungeon next to him, an angry integrated union powerhouse suddenly knelt down and said to Lin Wei, "Swear to follow. Swear to follow." In the dungeon, a figure knelt down towards Lin Wei. Behind Lin Wei, the sixth elder took a deep breath, and the third elder came back to his senses at this moment. Looking at the original owner, now kneeling in front of Lin Wei, the three elders gushed out with a mouthful of old blood. In his heart, hate. Once again, he followed Lin Wei's way. Chapter 22. It is good. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. From now on, the entire heavenly devil religion was almost controlled by him. As for those old guys, Lin Wei is not in a hurry now. After his own cultivation base rises, he will slowly settle accounts with these people. Three elders, you can go in peace. A faint voice sounded. Lin Wei slapped the three elders on the head. Do not. The miserable voice of the three elders sounded, and in a moment, this person was directly bombarded and killed by Lin Wei. Congratulations to the host for killing the peak of the integrated union. The host has gained 9,000 experience points, the millionfold feedback is enabled, the host has gained 9 billion experience points and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to Mahayana 8th stage. The system's voice sounded, on Lin Wei's body. The breath rose rapidly. Bang bang bang. In Lin Wei's body, devilish chi quickly transformed into magic essence, Lin Wei's cultivation base, directly from Mahayana 3rd stage, to the realm of Mahayana 8th stage. The distance from Mahayana 9th stage is only 1st stage. System, after my cultivation base is upgraded to Mahayana consummation, will it directly ascend? Lin Wei asked the system. The host's cultivation base reaches Mahayana consummation and will naturally ascend, but because the system integrates 9 heavens heavenly Dao, if the host is not willing to ascend, cultivation base can choose not to ascend before the Demon King realm. The sound of the system sounded. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes lit up. This is the ultimate bug. Become a demon but not soar, isn't this bullying? It seems. Your own cultivation base can be improved arbitrarily. All the disciples obey the order, follow me out of the Blackwood Cliff tonight. Lin Wei said coldly. Kill the Blackwood Cliff. Kill the Blackwood Cliff. In the dungeon, a respected disciple, his eyes were extremely enthusiastic. This time, the Heavenly Devil sect was surrounded by the 9 great sects, and any disciples who went out from the Heavenly Devil sect were wiped out. But within the Heavenly Devil sect, they are all vying for the position of leader, and no one cares about the lives of these disciples. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult couldn't hold back for a long time. Tonight, opportunity finally arises. 6 elders, you open the dungeon and let them all come out. There are other elders, you also tell them all, follow the leader of the sect tonight to kill the Blackwood Cliff, you can get the credit. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes yes. The 6th elder hurriedly agreed. Moment. Lin Wei has left the dungeon. The top of Blackwood Cliff. Congratulations to the host for successfully controlling the Heavenly Devil sect, the host has started the villain mission, do you want to check it? Right now. In Lin Wei's mind, the sound of the system sounded. Task. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Task? Of course there are rewards. Open the mission. Lin Wei said solemnly. The mission opened successfully. The sound of the system sounded, and a panel appeared in front of Lin Wei's eyes. On the panel, it is the introduction of the task. Mission name, Devil's 9 Heavens. Mission progress, 1%. Mission time limit, 3 months. Quest rewards, primordial devil body, undead territory, primordial demon soldier. Task information. All appeared. System, what does this demon Lin 9 Heavens mean? Lin Wei asked the system. Molin 9 Heavens is the host who will let the entire 9 Heavens world Sun of Fortune return to the west. After completion, the host can get rewards. The sound of the system sounded. Oh! In Lin Wei's eyes, a bright light rose. Moment. Lin Wei looked at the reward. Primordial devil body, it's not difficult to explain, it must be a powerful devil Deo physique. There are also the undead territory and the ancient demon soldiers, which are not ordinary things. Does the host accept the mission? The sound of the system sounded. Received. Lin Wei said lightly. Son of Fortune? That is, the protagonist of the world of 9 Heavens, Lin Wei would like to see how these sons of fortune tremble under his own clutches. This task. Received. Congratulations to the host for taking over the mission. The sound of the system sounded. And Lin Wei, continue to cultivate. Congratulations to the host's cultivation for an hour, the host's cultivation base has reached the perfect state of Mahayana. An hour passed again. At this moment, Lin Wei has reached the limit of Mahayana. At the same time, Lin Wei clearly feels that a connection is coming from the endless 9 Heavens. That's Devil World's call to own. What the hell is Devil World? Lin Wei secretly said in his heart. For a moment, Lin Wei seemed to remember something. The last time Blood Devil Emperor Sutra responded 1,000,000 times, except for his own understanding of the Blood Devil Emperor body. There is another supernatural power, that is the eye of the gods and demons. The eyes of the gods and demons, at first glance, knew that they were auxiliary magical powers. Naturally, Lin Wei didn't pay much attention to it. Now that I think about it, try it. How to say, this thing has the word God and Devil, it should not be simple. System, open the eyes of gods and demons. Lin Wei said solemnly. The system prompts the host, the eye of the gods and demons is too powerful. If the host is opened, it will cause a vision of heaven and earth, and cause a certain degree of vibration in the world of 9 Heavens. The sound of the system sounded. So smart. Lin Wei's eyes filled with joy. Turn on. Lin Wei said solemnly. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully opened the eyes of gods and demons. The sound of the system sounded. The next moment, Lin Wei found that in his mind, a pair of eyes appeared, and those eyes were burning with pitch-black magic flames. Lin Wei felt a shudder when he just checked it out. At the same time, Lin Wei found that the magic flame merged directly with his own eyes. The top of Blackwood Cliff. Bump! Lin Wei's eyes suddenly opened. The next moment, I saw 2 terrifying magic lights that shot straight into the sky. Wherever the magic light passed, the space was completely shattered. Immediately, a crack appeared in the sky. That is the space crack left by the magic light. Boom boom boom. A crack appeared, and the entire 9 Heavens world seemed to be torn apart. I saw that the world of 9 Heavens shook violently, and countless practitioners woke up from their cultivation. What happened? In the center of the distant 9 Heavens world, on a divine peak. A figure. Stand up straight. This person's eyes were directed at the top of the sky, and the cracks in the sky were still spreading wildly at this moment. In a moment, the crack reached hundreds of thousands of feet, and then 1,000,000 feet. From a distance, the sky was torn apart by 1,000,000 jong hole. In that hole, the endless turbulent flow of void seemed to devour everything. The vision of 9 Heavens, this is too terrifying. Could it be that the place is opened? The old man was shocked. Quickly build the altar, and this ancestor will contact the immortal king. The anxious voice of the ancestor sounded. More than heavenly Deo. At this moment, countless major forces in the world of 9 Heavens were shocked. They looked at the huge hole torn open one by one, and their hearts were extremely shocked. After a while, they all instructed their disciples to start preparing. Such a terrible movement! It must not be man-made, at least it is an existence above the immemorial golden immortal. The top of Blackwood Cliff. Is this the eye of the devil? Lin Wei's mind completely sank into the eyes of gods and demons. Lin Wei didn't seem to see the crack in the sky. Lin Wei only felt that, with his own eyes, he saw through everything. 9 heavens, was seen through. Then is an endless void. Then, in the endless void, Lin Wei saw 3 spheres, an immortal chi on one sphere was skyrocketing. Devilish chi soars to the sky on one ball, and monster chi soars to the sky on the last ball. Chapter 23. What is this place? Lin Wei thought to himself. 3 balls. One with the terrifying immortal chi, one with devilish chi, and one with monster chi. This is too weird. But at this moment, Lin Wei sensed that the ball with devilish chi had a connection with him. That feeling, it seems that the power on the ball is attracting him and wants to go by himself. Devil World. A thought appeared in Lin Wei's mind. That ball. It's Devil World. How can that be? Lin Wei said in shock. The Supreme Devil World is the existence above cultivation world. If the ball with devilish chi is Devil World, then the other 2 balls are Immortal World and Monster World. Here, on the 3 realms, almost all cultivators on the 9 heavens continent will soar as long as the cultivation base reaches the perfection of Mahayana, and their final destination is the 3 realms. I glanced at myself and saw the 3 realms. The eyes of gods and demons are so terrifying. What is that? But at this moment, Lin Wei seemed to have discovered something, and saw a scorching glow in the center of the 3 realms. That light Lin Wei just glanced at and felt his eyes burning hot, as if they were about to burn. Retreat? Without thinking about it, Lin Wei's mind immediately retreated. And this moment, the top of Blackwood Cliff. Master! A group of people, exclaiming Lin Wei's name, saw Lin Wei lotus position sitting there. A terrifying flame ignited on Lin Wei's body, and that flame was very terrifying. Lin Wei's body. At this moment, the space is distorted. Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, destroy. Lin Wei hurriedly used the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra to suppress the flame. Looking at the void, Lin Wei took a deep breath. What is that hot thing? Just look at it for yourself, and you almost get burned to death. And now, it is very far away from going to the 3 realms. Such a terrifying power can be conveyed from such a long distance. What kind of terrifying existence is in that scorching light? On the 9 heavens continent, as Lin Wei regained his mind, the chasm that was torn apart by the void was 1,000,000 feet. It also healed directly. Between heaven and earth, it calmed down again. From a distance, it was peaceful. It seems that the vision that appeared just now is an illusion. But among the 9 decency, but extremely dignified. Heavenly Dao, the summit of Heavenly Dao. I saw the ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect, who set down a total of 9 altars, and on the 9 altars, there were immortal stones. Then an old man stepped forward and began to kneel down to the 9 altars. 9 altars, immortal light slowly rose. The next moment, I saw a hot immortal light falling directly from the sky. At the same time, Heavenly Dao's retired elders all knelt down. Welcome to Immortal! Welcome to Immortal! Several figures, extremely respectful, immortal. If this word spreads, the entire 9 heavens continent will be a sensation. On the 9 heavens continent, cultivators are roughly divided into 3 categories, namely, immortal practitioners, demon practitioners, and demon practitioners. Once Mahayana is completed, the 3 practitioners will ascend to Devil Immortal, the 3 realms. Among them, the immortals ascended to the immortal world, called Immortal. At this moment, the ancestor of Heavenly Dao sect greets Immortal, which means that someone from Immortal world has come. Buzz! The immortal light slowly fell, and for a moment, a man appeared in a pure white robe. I saw his handsome face, bathed in immortal light, fluttering like a fairy. Summoning this immortal to come, what's the matter? The immortal's faint voice sounded. Report to immortal, there is a huge anomaly in the Nine Heavens continent today. The ancestor of the heavenly Dao sect began to speak out about today's vision. And that immortal, his brows furrowed after hearing that, the sky was torn 1,000,000 feet apart? This can only be done if a powerhouse above immortal monarch is in the Nine Heavens continent. Could it be that there is an immortal monarch coming? Report to immortal, the disciple suspects that it was caused by the immortal venerable ruins. An old ancestor took a deep breath. Immortal venerable ruins? The immortal venerable ruins didn't open only once in 30,000 years. The last time they opened, it was only 29,000 years ago. In all, it's still 1,000 years away. Immortal said lightly. Immortal is right, according to the time, there is indeed 1,000 years before the opening of the immortal venerable ruins, but the disciple learned the news that the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow appeared in the Heavenly Devil sect, presumably people from the Heavenly Devil world have also come. An old ancestor said again. Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. Immortal's eyes lit up instantly. I know this, I will tell the truth to the Immortal Emperor, and the Immortal Emperor will verify the news. If there is a strong person in the Heavenly Devil world, I will naturally come to the Immortal world. Immortal said lightly. Yes. Several ancestors respectfully agreed. Buzz. For a moment, the immortal light dissipated. The summit of Heavenly Dao. When a group of ancestors saw the immortal light disperse, they all breathed a sigh of relief and then stood up. Ancestor, is the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow taught by Heavenly Devil real? A retired elder of the Heavenly Dao sect couldn't help asking. Of course it's true, but I have already sent the third ancestor to Haimwea. Tomorrow, the third ancestor will be able to arrive at Haimwea. Whether it is really the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor will naturally be known tomorrow. The leading old man said lightly. By the way, please send someone to the forbidden area of the West Sea to check it. If there is a crack in the forbidden area of the West Sea, then the immortal venerable ruins must be opened. Seemingly remembering something, the old man said coldly again. Yes, yes. A figure retreated. And this moment, the other 9 great sects also summoned immortal from the upper realm, and at the same time, they also sent people to the West Sea. On the Black Cliff. At this moment, Lin Wei didn't know that he had displayed the eyes of the gods and demons, which directly caused a sensation in the 9 decency. In Lin Wei's heart, he was still thinking about what that scorching light group was. Whatever he is, when I enter Devil World, I will naturally know. Lin Wei thought to himself. Intuition told Lin Wei that the hot light was definitely not an ordinary thing. Master, are you all right? At this moment, a voice came, and in front of Lin Wei, there were 9 figures standing respectfully. The person at the head, that is Xiang Heng, behind Xiang Heng, are the 8 elders taught by Heavenly Devil. Except for the fallen 3 elders. The other elders are here. Fine. Lin Wei smiled lightly, but in his heart, he was secretly frightened. The eyes of the gods and demons were too terrifying, and it would be better to use them sparingly in the future. Unless you encounter an opponent beyond your own combat power, otherwise, there is no need to use it. Sect Master, everyone is here. Seeing that Lin Wei was fine, Xiang Heng hurried forward. Oh! Lin Wei looked at the elders in front of him. The big elder and the 6th elder were already Lin Wei's people, but the other elders had a good relationship with the 3rd elder. If it weren't for the time when the Heavenly Devil cult was hiring, these elders wouldn't have to stay. Chapter 24. Don't kneel down and meet the leader. Xiang Heng said coldly. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. The elders quickly knelt down to Lin Wei. This time, they were able to live, which was pretty good. Every time the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect took the throne, wouldn't it be bloody rain? I don't know how many demons are strong. involved in this sect leader battle, and then died in vain. Get up! Lin Wei's indifferent voice sounded. Thank you, Master. Several people stood up respectfully. I don't need to ask about the past of the Heavenly Devil cult, but from today onwards, you will only follow the leader's words. If anyone dares to betray this leader, they will be killed without mercy. Looking at the 8 people, Lin Wei said coldly. Yes, yes. Several elders quickly agreed. Xiang Heng, can people gather? Looking at Xiang Heng, Lin Wei said solemnly. Report to the sect master, people have gathered long ago, and now we are waiting for the sect master to come. Xiang Heng said quickly. It is good. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. Master, please. Xiang Heng respectfully said. Lead the way. After a while, Lin Wei and Xiang Heng walked off the top of the Blackwood Cliff. On the teaching field of the Heavenly Devil sect, they saw a figure. Standing respectfully at the moment, they seemed to be waiting for something. From a distance. These people's cultivation base, the worst is the integrated union first stage, the strongest, it has reached the realm of transcend tribulation. The leader is here. At this moment, a low voice sounded, and following this voice, a group of people hurriedly looked outside the teaching field. I saw a cold and arrogant young man walking slowly. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. The vast voice rose to the sky. A group of people looked at Lin Wei, and their eyes were even more frenzied. Lin Wei in front of him was no longer the trash master of the Heavenly Devil sect. The current Lin Wei, that is the peerless genius of the Heavenly Devil sect who understands the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor. Their hearts. Lin Wei is the supreme leader who leads the Heavenly Devil to unify the world of 9 heavens. Get up! Lin Wei's deep voice sounded, and in front of him, almost all the integrated union powerhouses taught by Heavenly Devil came. Most of the transcend tribulation powerhouses are here too. This is mainly because those whose cultivation base has reached the transcend tribulation 8th stage or above are no longer afraid to take action. If they make a move, they may attract heavenly tribulation at any time. The righteous path has surrounded my Heavenly Devil cult. For half a month, my Heavenly Devil cult disciples have been killed and injured countless times. Everyone, should I kill the righteous path? Lin Wei's cold voice sounded. Should kill. Boom. A powerful murderous aura soared into the sky. Jundeo covets the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra taught by Heavenly Devil, should I kill him? Lin Wei said sharply. Should kill. Boom. The murderous aura formed over the teaching ground, forming a cloud of blood. In the teaching field, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect were full of killing intent. Kill. 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 The murderous aura grows wildly. Moment. It can be seen that the blood cloud rushed over the Blackwood Cliff, and everyone only saw the rolling murderous aura coming from the sky. Among the Heavenly Devil cult, the disciples of cultivation base under the integrated union only felt cold. I heard that today's sect leader brought my Heavenly Devil sect master into the righteous path camp. The 9 heavens are 10 places, and the leader is respected. This time, the leader's action will definitely make the 9 heavens go to hell. Kill all the right way. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult looked at the cloud of blood in the void one by one, and they only felt that the blood in their bodies was beginning to boil. They could not wait to follow Lin Wei to fight. But unfortunately, the disciples who follow Lin Wei this time must reach the level of integrated union. Under integrated union. Not eligible to compete. At the same time, the mountain behind the Blackwood Cliff. What happened? Black Devil frowned, and in front of him was a chessboard. The one who played against him was Sword Devil Duguchu. The two of them fought halfway through the chess game. The ancestor of Black Devil, the leader Lin Wei gathered all the disciples of the integrated union in the teaching ground. A retired elder said quickly. What is he going to do? Black Devil said coldly. Although Lin Wei understood the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor and was the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, in Black Devil's heart, he didn't even have a bird with the former Lin Zhantian. How can you be a bird, Lin Wei? Say it again. That Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, he also cultivated. But unfortunately, he didn't touch the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow at all, and his 12th scattered devil tribulation was about to come. Now, he must suppress the breath in his body every day, so as not to invite the heavenly tribulation to come early. And half a month ago, the failure of Lin Zhantian's transcend tribulation shocked the Black Devil even more, which gave him half a sense of confidence that originally rose in his heart. It also disappeared at the moment, the 12th scattered devil robbery, too terrifying. What the leader does is up to him. Tomorrow, the righteous ancestor will kill my heavenly devil cult, and the leader will definitely ask us to take action. I, Duguchu, don't want anything else, just the Blood Devil Emperor shadow cultivation method. Duguchu chuckled lightly. In his eyes, a touch of heat rose. Sword Devil Duguchu. In the world of 9 heavens, although he is famous, he is also afraid of the scattered devil. Now, he is the scattered devil of 10 tribulations, and his 11th scattered devil tribulation is about to come. In his heart, he was also unsure. But if he controls the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, he will be able to survive even the 12th scattered devil tribulation. That Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. But Heavenly Devil World Blood Devil Great Emperor's inheritance cultivation technique. Who, do not want? Duguchu, you are so happy. Dao Demon Proud Wuya smiled arrogantly, his eyes also flickered with rays of light, not only in the eyes of these two people, but also in the eyes of Black Devil and other great ancestors. At this moment, it is flickering slightly, that Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, who doesn't want it? Outside the Heavenly Devil sect, there are 9 sects. For the sake of the entire Heavenly Devil sect, the leader will definitely not refuse me to wait. Black Devil chuckled lightly. In his hand, the chess piece fell. Nature. The faces of several ancestors were ascending with smiles. In their hearts, they were not worried. Heavenly Devil was surrounded by decent people outside the church. The ancestors of the right way came, and they were all equally powerful. Lin Wei wanted to stand in the way. Then you must ask them for help. At that time, they can also make their own requirements, but facing the siege of the 9 decent, Lin Wei, as the leader, can only agree to the conditions of a few great ancestors. Several great ancestors. Well calculated. But what they absolutely didn't expect was that Lin Wei's heart had long thought of their calculations. Blackwood Cliff, above the teaching field. Kill. A killing word fell, Lin Wei rose into the sky, and behind Lin Wei, hundreds of powerful men also rose into the sky. Hundreds of people rushed directly to the outside of Haimwea. The war is on. The Heavenly Devil will win, and the leader will win. The Heavenly Devil will win, and the leader will win. On the Blackwood Cliff, countless demon sect disciples shouted loudly. Chapter 25. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, at the entrance of Heavenly Devil, there are a dozen decent disciples, some lazily guarding the entrance of the Heavenly Devil sect. Since the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect came out and were killed in the first few days, almost none of the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect came out. In the past few days, there has not even been a single demon sect disciple. The person guarding the entrance, naturally, is not so cautious. Senior Brother Ren, why don't our 9 sects of the right way not attack the Heavenly Devil sect? It's been surrounded for more than half a month. If we continue to surround it, when will it become a leader? A disciple complained a little. This disciple? That is the disciple of Tianzong. He is wearing the clothes of the disciples of Heavenly Dao, and the breath on his body has also reached the peak of fractionated divinity. He called Senior Brother Ren, and the breath on his body was even stronger than his. This person has reached the integrated union 3rd stage. Head teacher naturally has arrangements for head teacher, Don't talk nonsense. Senior Brother Ren said coldly. Senior Brother Ren, as a powerhouse in the integrated union, is still wondering why the 9 confederates are besieged and not attacked. But he already had some guesses, and it must have something to do with the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow that appeared a few days ago. And he got the news that tomorrow, the ancestor will come. The arrival of the ancestors is the end of the heavenly devil cult. Senior Brother Ren, look, there seems to be something approaching over the Blackwood Cliff. At this moment, the disciple who began to complain quickly said, "Someone." Senior Brother Ren hurriedly stood up, but the next moment, his expression changed dramatically. Where is something approaching? And above the hundreds of people, with a cloud of blood. The killing intent in the blood cloud is soaring to the sky, making people terrified. It's Heavenly Devil's disciple, hurry up and report to the palm. This Senior Brother Ren of the Integrated Union third stage, before he finished speaking, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. It was a boy, and the boy landed on his head. His head exploded directly. Integrated Union third stage. He was directly kicked by Lin Wei and his head was shattered. What? The exclamation sounded, and the disciple who began to complain subconsciously wiped his face, only to see blood in his hands. It was the blood that burst out when Senior Brother Ren's head exploded. See the blood in the hands. His body trembled. This moment, he was so frightened that he couldn't speak. Heavenly Devil teach, kill come. What? The screams sounded, and for a moment, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect came to kill Lin Wei, but after a few breaths, the dozen or so disciples of the 9 great deity who were guarding the entrance were all killed. Congratulations to the host for killing the Integrated Union third stage immortal cultivator. The host has gained 3000 experience points, the millionfold feedback is enabled, the host has gained 3 billion experience points and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to Earth Devil first stage. The sound of the system sounded. Lin Wei only felt that an incomparably pure devilish chi rose up from his body. At this moment, Lin Wei's body was incomparably relaxed, and it seemed that the bondage between the world and his own had all disappeared. Cultivation base, breakthrough. The current Lin Wei has finally become a devil. Kill. A killing word fell, and behind Lin Wei, hundreds of strong men were full of killing intent. Rejoice, being surrounded by the decent for more than half a month, today, they finally rushed out. And this moment, in the decent camp. Everyone, what do you think of today's vision? Ji Chen Daoist said in a low voice. On the Great Hall. There are 9 people sitting at the moment, it is the 9 decent sect leaders, these 9 people are discussing the vision caused by the eye of Lin Wei. Little did he know, the Heavenly Devil cult had already been killed. Certainly. It's not their fault. In their hearts, the Heavenly Devil sect was surrounded by 9 decent sects. Even if Lin Zhangtian was alive, he wouldn't dare to kill him. Besides, Heavenly Devil didn't dare to take action for half a month, and now the new leader has just taken the position, that's the courage. I have already asked the ancestor of my Jinwu men, the ancestor said that the vision of that day may have something to do with the immortal venerable ruins. The sect master of Jinwu sect said solemnly. In all counts, there is still 1,000 years before the opening of the immortal venerable ruins. How could this vision be related to the immortal venerable ruins? Could it be that the immortal venerable ruins have to be opened in advance? The land sect leader said solemnly. There are countless treasures in the immortal venerable ruins. If it is opened, it will also be an opportunity for me. Sword sect leader's eyes flashed brightly. Wu Xiong's fellow Daoist is right. The opening of the immortal venerable ruins is indeed an opportunity. If I can find a better fairy weapon, the probability of my waiting for the transcend tribulation to succeed will be much higher. Beast sect leader said with a smile. Everyone, this blood devil emperor shadow appeared, Heavenly Devil taught the 3 elders to die one after another, and today this vision of heaven and earth appeared again. Do you think this vision has something to do with the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow taught by Heavenly Devil? Right now. Human sect leader said solemnly. Her today. Wearing a blue robe, the loose robe was tied up, showing the body perfectly. But on the Great Hall, other sect leaders, no one dared to look at this human sect leader. Human sect leader, although known as the first fairy of 9 heavens. But what she cultivated was Taishang Wangking Lu, she comprehended humanism, and her body was stained with endless humanistic karma. If anyone dares to touch her, the first thing they have to endure is the burning of karmic fire. That day's vision was so powerful that even the 9 heavens world was torn apart by a million zhang. The Blood Devil Emperor's shadow is terrifying, but it certainly can't reach such a terrifying level. Ji Chen Daoist said solemnly. I hope I'm overthinking it. Human sect leader said solemnly. Do not know why. She always had a bad feeling in her heart. Zone. Sect leader, something bad happened. At this moment, a panicked voice sounded, and for a moment, a disciple covered in blood rushed into the Great Hall. This person knelt on the Great Hall with panic in his eyes. What happened? The 9 sect leaders all stood up instantly. The devil sect is coming. After saying this, the disciple's body fell directly to the ground, and his chest was a huge blood palm. The blood palm cut off all his vitality. Blood-killing palm is what the demon sect did. The sect master of Jinwu sect shouted angrily. Go out! A group of people rushed out directly. And this moment, I saw hundreds of figures, killed directly from Heavenly Devil. Wherever they passed, all the disciples of the righteous way were obliterated. The leader of them was a young man who waved his hand. A figure was smashed to pieces. Heavenly Devil, you dare to kill them! The 9 sect leaders were furious. They never thought that the Heavenly Devil would dare to kill them. In such a short period of time, their 9 sect leaders had already been greatly damaged. Ha ha ha! I'm sure the 9 are the 9 decent rice buckets. With a mad laugh, Lin Wei rose into the sky, and behind Lin Wei, the experts from the Heavenly Devil sect also followed. With a flash of light in Xiang Heng's hand, a magic chair was placed behind Lin Wei. Sitting on the magic chair, the young man proudly looked down at the 9 sect leaders. Chapter 26. Who? The 9 righteous powerhouses, each with anger in their eyes, the empty Lin Wei, is really crazy, the 9 of them are the 9 upright sect leaders, how have they ever been so humiliated? Be careful everyone! A low voice sounded, and among the 9 people, Ji Chen Daoist stood up. This person looked at Lin Wei with a serious look in his eyes. Hearing Ji Chen's words, the faces of several sect leaders instantly calmed down. In the void. If the people taught by Heavenly Devil dare to kill, they must have come prepared. Congratulations to the host, found the Son of Fortune. At this moment, a mechanical voice resounded in Lin Wei's mind. When Lin Wei heard this, his eyes lit up. Son of Fortune. Who is it? Lin Wei also wants to see what the protagonist of this world is like. The so-called Son of Fortune. With the blessing of heaven and earth, while they are walking, they may open an ancient ruin at any time, and then seize the treasure. And in a short period of time, he obtained the opportunity of heaven-defying and quickly grew up. Everyone come with me. A cold and arrogant voice sounded, and I saw a man in the Daoist group standing up at this moment. The man rose into the sky, and a mighty coercion spread out from his body. And heard this. The panicked decent disciples quickly gathered towards this person. Moment. I saw the decent disciples all gathered around this man, looking at the man, they were very surprised in their eyes. It's Heavenly Dao sacred body Xiao Chen of Heavenly Dao sect, here he is. Senior brother Xiao Chen has reached the level of transcend tribulation at a young age, and he can definitely stop the villains of the Heavenly Devil cult. Everyone, follow senior brother Xiao Chen and kill the disciples of Heavenly Devil together. The decent disciples came quickly, and for a moment Lin Wei and the others could not be stopped. Seeing this scene, the expressions of the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect changed secretly. Master, this person is Heavenly Dao Sacred Body Xiao Chen. Xiang Hung said quickly. Heavenly Dao Sacred Body. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly, and the moment he saw Xiao Chen, this person seemed to be born, and that was the focus of the world. This is Son of Fortune, the world of 9 heavens, and he is one of the protagonists in the future. If you open a ruin, this person will definitely go in, and then, he will get the inheritance of a certain power. Then go out to shock the world in one fell swoop, leaving endless legends. System prompt, does the host open the Eye of Fortune? At this moment, the sound of the system sounded. Turn on. Lin Wei said solemnly. Son of Fortune. In Lin Wei's heart, he was very interested. Lin Wei knew very well that he had to rely on these Sons of Fortune to complete his own tasks. And this Xiao Chen was also the first Son of Fortune that Lin Wei met. Congratulations to the host for opening the Eye of Luck. The Eye of Luck can distinguish the opponent's luck value. The sound of the system sounded. And Lin Wei only felt a slight tremor in his heart. For a moment, the world began to change in front of Lin Wei's eyes. I saw a number appearing on the top of everyone's head. And the number is also a different color. Beside Lin Wei, the number above Xiang Heng's head is orange, and it's only 98. 9 elder and others on the head. The luck value is red, and the number is less than that of Xiang Heng. System, what does this number mean? Lin Wei asked the system. This number is the opponent's luck value. If the host kills Tian Jiao with a luck value of more than 100, they can get the task progress. 100 luck value can increase the task progress by 1%. The voice of the system sounded. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Moment. Lin Wei raised his head and looked at On's head, but when he saw it, Lin Wei was stunned. The top of On's head, the luck value, just broke through yellow, 101. This is Lin Wei's luck. I wonder how much luck this Son of Fortune has. Lin Wei turned his head and looked at Xiao Chen. This time, Lin Wei only felt a little burning in his eyes. The top of this person's head is a piece of green light, and the number has already exceeded 1,000. 1,400. This is Xiao Chen's luck value. As expected of a Son of Fortune, this luck value is more than 10 times that of On. Master. At this moment, Xiao Chen's voice sounded. Chener, Little Heart's demon teaches. Ji Chen Daoist hurriedly said, Xiao Chen is one of the 2 great talents of his Heavenly Dao sect, and he is also his disciple. Xiao Chen, who owns the Heavenly Dao sacred body, will come to immortal world someday, it is only a matter of time. To this disciple, he is very precious. And Ji Chen is also very clear, Xiao Chen brings the luck of heaven and earth, and in the future, he will definitely be one of the protagonists of heaven and earth. In this way, he accepted Xiao Chen as a disciple, and he got a lot of benefits. System, by killing this Xiao Chen, my mission progress can be increased by 14%. Lin Wei said solemnly. That's right. The sound of the system sounded. Hey hey hey. Hearing this, Lin Wei laughed, then turned around and looked directly at Xiao Chen. Excuse me. Who called you, is the Son of Fortune? Who is your excellency, and why are you so bold to kill my righteous disciple with a demon disciple? Looking at Lin Wei, Xiao Chen said coldly. In his eyes, without the slightest fear. What? Your righteous way can kill my disciple of the Heavenly Devil, but my Heavenly Devil can't kill your righteous disciple. Lin Wei said with a smile. My righteous path is the master of the world. What is your Heavenly Devil sect? Sooner or later, your Heavenly Devil sect will be eliminated by my Heavenly Dao sect and disappear forever in the world of 9 heavens. Xiao Chen said coldly and arrogantly. This person's body, the Heavenly Dao sacred body, exudes the power of Heavenly Dao, and as soon as these words came out, the heaven and earth resonated. It can be seen that countless immortal chi floats around this person. Behind him, you can see an immortal mountain morphing out, the cranes hovering, and it is peaceful. As expected of the son of fortune. Really scary. Lin Wei took a deep breath when he saw this scene, and finally understood the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. That's not so cool, son of fortune, makes Lin Wei a little envious. Bold, how can I heavenly devil be afraid of your decency, yellow-haired child, dare to say anything? 9 elders stood up and said angrily. Kneel down. Seeing the 9 elders stand up, I saw Xiao Chen domineering step forward, the terrifying coercion on his body, and he came out mightily. As for the 9 elders, he only felt that the whole world was being suppressed by himself at this moment. Body, could not help kneeling. Senior brother Xiao Chen, great job. As expected of the heavenly Dao sacred body, what heavenly devil teaches, it's ridiculous. Senior brother Xiao Chen took action, and he will kill them all here today. The disciple of the righteous Wei suddenly boiled. And Lin Wei? His eyes narrowed slightly. Son of fortune. Is this to be manifested in front of people? But unfortunately, today, I met myself. If you want to appear holy in front of people, you have to ask yourself. Chapter 27. Master, save me. Zhu Elder's expression changed dramatically, and his body was about to kneel towards Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's cultivation base was originally the realm of transcend tribulation, it was much stronger than him, and it also had heavenly Dao sacred body, how could he endure it? At this moment, he can only ask Lin Wei for help. So strong. The powerhouse taught by heavenly devil was instantly shocked. A disciple of heavenly Dao. Is there such a power? It's ridiculous, elder of the demon sect, could it be that this is not enough? You both go together, and this seat doesn't care about it. In Xiao Chen's eyes, arrogance is unparalleled. He began to continue to appear in front of people. In the crowd, the decent disciples were completely boiling, looking at Xiao Chen, their eyes were filled with admiration. Your Excellency, aren't you afraid of your waist? With a chuckle, Lin Wei waved his hand, and the heavenly Dao pressure immediately collapsed. As the pressure dissipated, 9 elders' body finally stood up again. At this moment, he was gasping for breath. Thank you, Master. The 9 elders said respectfully to Lin Wei. Go down. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly, then looked at Xiao Chen. What did your Excellency Heavenly Devil teach? Xiao Chen said coldly. Heavenly Devil teaches Lin Wei, and he is also the new leader of Heavenly Devil. Lin Wei smiled lightly. Sitting on the magic chair, Lin Wei didn't shoot Xiao Chen directly, a son of fortune, luck is good. If you are not prepared, this person may be rescued. You're the new leader of Heavenly Devil's teaching. Xiao Chen's expression froze, and the 9 righteous sect leaders also looked at Lin Wei with solemn eyes. The 3 elder deaths, and their spies were also wiped out, they only knew now. Who is the new leader of Heavenly Devil teaching? Has Heavenly Devil taught that this is nobody? Call a yellow-haired child to be the leader. The next moment, Xiao Chen's mocking voice sounded. What, do you want to try? Lin Wei teased and laughed, which is very in line with the setting of Son of Fortune, angered himself, and then shot himself angrily. But he was defeated by leapfrog, this is the Son of Fortune. But unfortunately, the Son of Fortune did not know how terrifying Lin Wei was in front of him. Lin Wei's cultivation base. It has now reached the realm of Earth Devil 3rd stage. What is Earth Devil 3rd stage realm? That was beyond the 9 heavens world, and compared to Scattered Devil, it was also a Scattered Devil powerhouse with more than 4 calamities. This is not the same level as the Transcend Tribulation realm. Today I, Xiao Chen, want to see what the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect has. The arrogant voice sounded, Xiao Chen stepped out, and the breath of this person rose to the sky. His cultivation base is at the Transcend Tribulation 6th stage, but his power is no weaker than any Mahayana powerhouse. Son of Fortune, combat power cannot be measured by cultivation base. The Heavenly Deo Sacred Body, the Heavenly Deo Sacred Body, lives up to its reputation. Among the 9 decency, Sword sect leader said solemnly. In his heart, he was secretly frightened, this Heavenly Deo Sacred Body, I am afraid that if he shoots, he is not sure of winning. The realm of Transcend Tribulation is invincible. Ha ha ha, a prize, a prize. Ji Chendaist stroked his beard and smiled proudly. Today, Heavenly Devil taught him to kill, although he lost a lot of decent. But if all the disciples of the Heavenly Devil's sect can be kept, then the ancestors will arrive tomorrow, and they will surely be able to easily reach the Blackwood Cliff. And if you kill the new leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, that Xiao Chen's name will leave a legend in the entire 9 heavens world, and as a master, he will definitely be recorded in the annals of history. Senior nephew Xiao Chen shot, the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, I'm afraid he is going to fall here. That's right. Several other decent sect leaders also joined in. Ji Chendaist's face. That smile grew stronger and stronger. Sect master, let me wait for a shot and kill him here first. Behind Lin Wei, the 9 elders said quickly. This time, among the hundreds of people taught by Heavenly Devil, there are more than a dozen strong Transcend Tribulation experts. If they were besieged, they would definitely not be afraid of Xiao Chen. But Lin Wei is very clear, siege? What son of fortune is not afraid of the most is siege? Nobody knows. There was something hidden on Xiao Chen's body, and a group of disciples from the Heavenly Devil sect rushed up. Maybe not only can't kill Xiao Chen. It's even possible, most of the casualties. Go back. Lin Wei said lightly. Moment. Lin Wei got out of the magic chair and stood up. Lin Wei's purpose. That's let this son of fortune, die here. It is absolutely impossible for other people to take action. Xiao Chen of Heavenly Deo Sacred Body can only be absolutely suppressed unless he takes action himself. Going to war. Right now in Devil Dao's disciples, their expressions became solemn at this moment. Heavenly Devil teaches the new leader. This is the first time he has made an appearance. As for Xiao Chen, he has long been a famous genius in the world of 9 heavens. Heavenly Deo Sacred Body Xiao Chen, on the 9 heavens billboard, is a top 10 existence. Demon War. Who can win? Buzz. Taking one step out, Lin Wei stood proudly in the void, and on the opposite side, Xiao Chen also rose into the sky. His Heavenly Deo Sacred Body perfectly integrates him with the world around him. Him at the moment. With the help of the power of heaven and earth, the combat power can be enhanced at least several times. What is the cultivation base, the leader of this Heavenly Devil sect? At this moment, Renzong sect leader Lang Ling suddenly said in a deep voice. What cultivation base? The 9 sect leaders were all stunned. In the void, Lin Wei's aura completely subsided, and even they couldn't detect Lin Wei's body cultivator. And Lin Wei just became the leader. No one knows. To what extent did Lin Wei's cultivation base reach? At least in the eyes of the righteous. Lin Wei, this is the first time to appear. This person killed an integrated union power just now. Presumably this cultivation base should be at the level of Transcend Tribulation. The sect master of Jinwu sect said solemnly. Once a demon cultivator has passed the Heavenly Tribulation, who is not waiting to ascend to Devil World, and will take action? In my opinion, this person's cultivation base is almost the same as Xiao Chen, but if he loses his combat power, he will definitely lose. The Earth sect leader smiled. Good. A group of decent sect leaders nodded with a smile. In their hearts. Naturally, I don't think that Lin Wei's cultivation base can be so high. Pick me up. In the void, cold air burst out from Xiao Chen's eyes. At this moment, he faced Lin Wei, the leader of the demon sect, instead of being afraid, he took the lead and suppressed Lin Wei with a punch. Son of Fortune, fearless heart. This is a proper protagonist template. Lin Wei knows, if he is really just an ordinary leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, it will definitely be angry, and then angrily shoot at Xiao Chen. Then, defeated by Xiao Chen. Good come. When Lin Wei saw Xiao Chen's shot, he also shot. Bump. A violent collision came. In the void, Lin Wei quickly retreated a few steps, while Xiao Chen stood still, and at this moment, his eyes were full of fighting intent. Come again. An arrogant voice sounded. Xiao Chen continued to kill Lin Wei. And below, the righteous powerhouse watching the play was even more boiling at this moment, and Lin Wei was repelled with a single blow. Heavenly Devil taught this leader, completely vulnerable in front of Xiao Chen. Chapter 28. Bump. In the void, a violent collision came, and Lin Wei's body quickly retreated. In that way, it seemed that he had lost the match, and Lin Wei's face turned pale at the moment. Master He. The disciples of Heavenly Devil were all shocked at this moment. Is Lin Wei really lost? Indecency. Good. At this moment, Ji Chen Daoist was extremely excited, and the other righteous powerhouses looked at Xiao Chen in the void with admiration. The two are fighting, Xiao Chen is getting stronger and stronger, while Lin Wei is getting weaker and weaker. Isn't this the end of the battle with Son of Fortune? Senior brother Jikan, it seems that the matter of destroying the Heavenly Devil tomorrow will be easier. Sword sect leader said with a smile. Ha ha ha. You haven't sent your disciples to surround the people of the Heavenly Devil sect. Tomorrow, the ancestors will come. If you see this group of demon sect captives, you will be happy. Ji Chen Daoist laughed. Instruct the disciples to surround Heavenly Devil and teach a retreat. Surrounding Heavenly Devil and teaching retreat. One after another voices sounded, and the decent disciples moved quickly. For a moment, they surrounded the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect, and the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect saw this scene. The face is even more ugly. Decent, among the 9 righteous path sect leaders. How do I feel that something is wrong? Lang Ling said in his mouth. The experience of this emperor is almost over. Waiting for the end of the Heavenly Devil teaching, I will leave this minor world with transcend tribulation. This time, my samsara perception will definitely be enough for me to make a breakthrough. Lang Ling secretly said in his heart. Nobody knows. In fact, she is a reincarnation of samsara, and her body is a peerless empress, but in order to break through, she sealed the soul and returned to minor world to re-understand the power of humanity. So many years. Her understanding of humanity is already close to perfection. And this moment, she found that the breath of the young man in the void, even her, could not see through. How could she not be surprised? That Heavenly Dao sacred body Xiao Chen's breath can be easily traced. How could a Heavenly Devil sect leader not be able to detect it? And she also saw that Xiao Chen had another secret. Xiao Chen's body. There is an illusory breath, it is the remnant soul of a strong man, the reason why Xiao Chen has grown up so fast. In addition to his Heavenly Dao sacred body, there is no connection with the remnant soul in his body. Lin Xiao, right? Even if you are the leader of the Heavenly Devil cult, you will kneel under me today. Void, Xiao Chen said arrogantly. And this moment, his body. Grandpa Danzun, is this Lin Wei really related to the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow taught by Heavenly Devil? Xiao Chen said inwardly. The shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor is the inheritance cultivation technique of the Blood Devil Great Emperor. If you get it, it will definitely help you grow faster. An old voice sounded. Grandpa Danzun, the person who understands the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor, is this Lin Wei? Xiao Chen said again. It's definitely not this person. I have already explored the aura of this person. His cultivation base is in the Transcend Tribulation 6th stage. Although he has also cultivated the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, he is still far from comprehending the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. The old voice said with a touch of arrogance. It is a fallen alchemy. In his previous life, alchemy reached the limit, but he was betrayed by his disciples and fell. There was only this remnant left, and at this moment, he pinned all his hopes on Xiao Chen. He wants Xiao Chen to grow up. Then, help him get revenge, and even help him recover. Xiao Chen, kill this person now, his qi and blood have reached the limit. Right now. Dan Zun said coldly. Yes. In Xiao Chen's eyes, the killing intent suddenly soared. The next moment. He, shot. Heavenly Dao gathers, Buddha's wrath holy lotus. In the void. Xiao Chen waved his hand, and countless spiritual qi of heaven and earth gathered towards him, and behind him, the immortal mountain appeared again. On the terrifying fairy mountain, a peerless holy lotus appeared. On the holy lotus, there is a powerful breath. Is it an immortal method? Decent and Devil Dao powerhouses were shocked at this moment. That terrifying holy lotus exudes an incomparably powerful aura, even if an ordinary Mahayana powerhouse is hit, I am afraid they will fall directly. This Xiao Chen is so terrifying. Finally come. In the void, Lin Wei felt the moment when he felt the powerful aura, and an evil smile rose from the corner of his mouth. During the battle, Lin Wei, with the eyes of gods and demons, already felt something was wrong in Xiao Chen's body. Take it with you, Grandpa. Good guy. As expected of the son of fortune, this Xiao Chen also brought his grandfather with him. This time, Lin Wei is more careful, and if he is not careful, the old guy will probably leave with Xiao Chen. Lin Wei doesn't want to fall short, and this time, he will completely obliterate the son of fortune Xiao Chen. So in battle, Lin Wei deliberately leaked the cultivation base. As for Lin Wei's body cultivator behavior, as long as Lin Wei does not actively reveal it, no one will be able to see it. The system integrates 9 heavens heavenly Dao, which has long concealed everything about Lin Wei. At war, the old guy let Xiao Chen try again and again, and finally came to the result. Lin Wei is just an ordinary leader. In this way, Xiao Chen finally got his heart out. Kill. Xiao Chen had unparalleled killing intent in his eyes, and when he waved his hand, the holy lotus rose into the sky. The holy lotus swallowed the surrounding spiritual qi in the wind, and in a few breaths, it reached the size of hundreds of feet. Then, hit Lin Wei. Master. In the void, the expressions of Xiangheng and others changed dramatically. The breath on the holy lotus made them tremble. If the power exploded, no one of them would be able to survive. Horrible. The decent powerhouse looked at the void in shock. Everyone seems to have expected at this moment, Lin Wei's next end. Bump. But just when everyone thought that Lin Wei was going to fall under this holy lotus. In the void, Lin Wei shot, and at that moment, Lin Wei's aura suddenly soared thousands of times. Boom. Around Lin Wei, the space shattered directly. Behind Lin Wei, the shadow of the Emperor Wanzhang appeared. The powerful Emperor's shadow seemed to have merged with Lin Wei at this moment, and then, the Emperor's shadow stretched out his hand and grabbed the holy lotus in his hand. Crackling. Dao energy was reckless in Emperor Ying's hands, but the holy lotus was smashed into pieces at this moment. This. Xiao Chen's face was full of horror. Puff. From his mouth, blood spurted straight out, the holy lotus was crushed, and his mind was also affected, but his heart was overturned at this moment, and it was difficult to calm down. How can that be? How could Lin Wei crush his strongest blow? Didn't Grandpa Dan Zun say that he is the Transcend Tribulation 6th stage? Come on, this person is hiding the cultivation base, he is the one who realized the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor, and his cultivation base has reached the realm of Earth Devil. Come on! Right at this moment, in Xiao Chen's body, the old voice was extremely urgent. Take your grandpa with you. At this moment, also panic. Chapter 29. This alchemist never thought that Lin Wei in front of him was hidden so deeply. Xiao Chen has been testing for so long, but Lin Wei has never leaked the slightest breath. And Lin Wei's purpose is to take down Xiao Chen in one fell swoop. Retreat. Xiao Chen put away his strength, turned around and backed frantically. Even Grandpa Dan called back. At this moment, Xiao Chen is really afraid. In this nine heavens world, no matter what danger he encounters, Grandpa Dan didn't panic. This time, Grandpa Dan was also panicked. Bump! In Xiao Chen's hand, a rotating shaft was crushed. That's the transmission reel. This reel is a one-time use and is of very high value. It requires the power of space from several Mahayana powerhouses to be refined. This thing is placed in the world of nine heavens, and it is not worth an ordinary fairy. But for a son of fortune like Xiao Chen, this thing, there is this thing, it is not unusual. Moreover, with his grandfather Dan Zun behind him, he is not short of money. Buzz! The rotating shaft was crushed, and the power of space quickly surrounded Xiao Chen. And at this moment, the decent disciple still doesn't understand what's going on? Why did Xiao Chen, who was so powerful just now, just run away? That powerful Buddha's wrath holy lotus. It was also directly crushed by Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. How did Lin Wei become so powerful? Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, no, this person is the one from the Transcend Tribulation. Ji Chen exclaimed in shock. The expressions of the other decent sect leaders also changed one by one. Blood Devil Emperor's shadow? At first, they were still thinking, in the Heavenly Devil sect, which retired elder realized the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. Unexpectedly, this person who comprehends the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor is in front of On. No, Chener. Ji Chen Daoist exclaimed, and behind him, except for Renzong sect leader Lang Ling, the eyes of everyone else at the moment were extremely suspicious. Looking at Lin Wei in the void, under Lang Ling's veil, a pair of beautiful eyes were a little surprised. That boy! Even she was deceived. Just now, her intuition as an empress felt something was wrong, but she didn't see that Lin Wei was hiding the cultivation base. In the void at this moment, the power on Lin Wei's body is the realm of Earth Devil. And it's Earth Devil third stage. Want to go? In the void, a sneer appeared on the corner of Lin Wei's mouth. Want to leave? Lin Wei has long been prepared. After such a long period of acting, it is time to close the internet. Ban. Take a cold drink. Lin Wei hit a mark. Buzz. Lin Wei was surrounded by thousands of meters, and was directly imprisoned. As an Earth Devil powerhouse, Lin Wei was originally a powerhouse beyond this nine heavens world, so he wanted to imprison the space at this moment. Naturally not difficult. And when Lin Wei stepped back just now, he was already in the void and laid out restrictions. What I'm waiting for is Xiao Chen's space treasure escape. Bump! Xiao Chen, who was just about to step into the space rift, was suddenly hit by something. Forcibly bombarded from the space crack, his body rolled a few times on the ground in embarrassment. The space is banned. The 9 decent sect leaders had extremely ugly faces. They wanted to help, but in the void, the Heavenly Devil sect had blocked their way. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Xiang Heng's cold and proud voice sounded. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. The mighty devilish prestige rose to the sky in an instant, and the decent disciples all looked terrified. Immediately, they retreated rapidly one by one, and even the 9 decent sect leaders did not dare to approach. Son of Fortune Xiao Chen, you can't leave today. Lin Wei's sneering voice sounded. In the void, Lin Wei was like an ancient devil venerable, with the shadow of a blood devil emperor. Lin Wei walked towards Xiao Chen step by step. Today, Xiao Chen can't go. Damn it! Xiao Chen was extremely angry. In his heart, he was completely panicked. Usually, although he also encountered danger, he was able to save it every time, and there was Grandpa Dan in his body. This time, Grandpa Dan is helpless. Grandpa Dan, what should I do now? Xiao Chen hurriedly said to Dan Zun. Spaceban, hide cultivation base, this kid has come for you long ago. Dan Zun roared. He is angry. He was betrayed, his remnant soul fell into this nine heavens world, and he hid in an interspatial ring for hundreds of thousands of years. He finally found a heavenly Dao sacred body, who knows, today, it will fall short. Xiao Chen, relax your mind. At this moment, Dan Zun whispered. He is about to die. Yes. Xiao Chen quickly let go of his mind. Boom. The next moment, on Xiao Chen's body, the breath skyrocketed, and at the same time, a coercion that changed the color of the world. From the ascending of his body, it is the coercion of the Supreme Pill Venerable. The remnant soul shot. In the decency, Lang Ling's eyes flashed, and the remnant soul hidden in Xiao Chen's body shot. What a mighty power! The disciple of the heavenly devil sect, his expression changed. A decent disciple. He also looked at the void in shock. It is good. Ji Chen's eyes filled with joy. Xiao Chen still has such power? The coercion of the void has surpassed the nine heavens world. It seems that behind Xiao Chen, there are even more terrifying opportunities. In the void. Just waiting for you. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched, the old grandfather came out. Lin Wei had already arrived. Now, just wait for the old guy to come out by himself. Boom. At the top of nine heavens, it can be seen that layers of dark clouds are gathering, and in the dark clouds, there is a terrifying heavenly power. That was divine punishment. Dan Zun was not originally a creature in the nine heavens world, but it appeared at this moment, attracting Tian Wei. But Dan Zun did not look at Tian Wei. He is just a remnant soul. As long as Lin Wei is eliminated before the punishment comes, Tian Wei will naturally dissipate. And with his means, it is not difficult to avoid the lock of heavenly Dao rules in the world of nine heavens. Drink. With a cold drink, immortal might came out of Dan Zun. It's no immortal prestige. The decent disciples knelt down to the figure one by one, and their eyes were full of enthusiasm. Xian Wei? Could it be that there is still immortal hidden in Xiao Chen's body? Meet immortal. Among the decent ones, Ji Chen was the first to kneel down to the figure in the void. Immortal, this is for heavenly Dao sect. That's a good opportunity. With an immortal there, what is heavenly Dao afraid of? Nine heavens in the world. The powerhouses who can be in the lower realm are not ordinary people. At least they need the cultivation base of mysterious immortal, which can block the suppression of nine heavens heavenly Dao and descend into the world of nine heavens. And mysterious immortal. It was the scattered immortal of the 12 tribulations, an existence that no one dared to provoke. Meet immortal. Meet immortal. A figure bowed down to Xiao Chen in the void. Among the 9 decent sect leaders, Lang Ling was the only one who narrowed his eyes slightly. Since it is a remnant of immortal world immortal venerable, it's a pity that the remaining power is too low. This shot, the price for him is not small. This kid, I'm afraid he's going to fall. The Empress said in her heart. Lin Wei of the Void, cultivation base is Earth Devil 3rd stage. In this way, although cultivation base can run rampant in the world of 9 heavens, it is nothing in front of an immortal venerable remnant. Chapter 30. Immortal venerable remnants can now unleash the power of mysterious immortal, even if they are weak. The power of mysterious immortal. On the mountain behind the Haimu cliff, an ancestor who was a great-grandfather changed his expressions. They looked outside the Haimu cliff, and they dared not move at the moment. What happened? Why the power of mysterious immortal appeared? What happened? Black Devil, who was playing chess, shouted coldly. Mysterious immortal? Is it the arrival of the 9 decent immortals? If this is the case, I am afraid it will be troublesome. Heavenly Devil also teaches the upper realm, but the price of the lower realm is not small. And at the moment lower bound. It was too late. Do not know. An old grandfather shook his head. No, the sect leader took the people from my Heavenly Devil sect and killed the Blackwood Cliff. Right now. A retired elder said. What? The expressions of the group of people who heard this changed instantly. The leader was killed? Bullshit. 9 decency, that is definitely not something that Heavenly Devil can compete with, living in the Blackwood Cliff. Relying on the great formation set up by the ancestors of the demon sect, the Heavenly Devil sect can be safe. As for the 9 decency, after holding on to Heavenly Devil's teaching for a while, naturally, he will also leave. Could it be the immortal drawn by the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor? A great old ancestor said. Blood Devil Emperor shadow. Toguchi and the others were shocked, but for a moment, they shook their heads slightly. Immortal is not going to go to the lower realm for the sake of Blood Devil Emperor shadow. It's not like you and I don't know about those old guys in Immortal World. The price of the lower realm is so high. If there is something worthy of their lower realm, how can they arrange for someone to come? Black Devil said solemnly. Ancestor Black Devil means. The eyes of a retired elder flickered. The immortal venerable ruins are about to open. Black Devil said solemnly. Immortal venerable ruins. Several retired elders exclaimed, Immortal venerable ruins, that is a forbidden place in the world of 9 heavens. Here, it is rumored that it was the place where the 3 realms fought between the fairy and demons in ancient times, and countless fairy and demons died in it. And here, countless restrictions have also been formed. But these restrictions will be weakened every 30,000 years, and when the restrictions are weakened, the people of the 3 realms will arrange for people to come down. Their purpose is the treasure in the immortal venerable ruins. Rumor. There are top-quality fairy artifacts and imperial artifacts in it. And once you get the best immortal artifact, you don't have to worry about transcend tribulation at all. Even the people from the upper realms are very passionate about imperial artifact and respected artifact. So every time you open the immortal venerable ruins, it's a big deal. It is also a great opportunity for the powerhouses in the 9 heavens world. Everyone, hurry up and make arrangements. My Heavenly Devil cult has a formation. Even if Mysterious Immortal wants to attack, it will not be that easy. Now I will contact the Devil Emperor and let my Heavenly Devil realm descend on Mysterious Devil. Black Devil said coldly. Yes, yes. A figure, quickly withdrew. Black Devil, the leader he. Toguchi's eyes flickered, and at this moment, he was still thinking of Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. Humph. The scattered devil robbery and I are coming soon. Originally, if we captured the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow of the leader, we would have been able to block the scattered devil robbery, but now the leader has gone out and encountered Immortal World Mysterious Immortal. Do you think he still can you come back alive? Black Devil sneered. In his heart, there is no idea of saving people at all. Toguchi, wait for the adults of the upper realm to come, you and I will follow the adults. If you enter the immortal venerable ruins, even if you get some middle-grade devil armaments, it will be enough for you and me to block the scattered devil. Black Devil said again. Immortal venerable ruins. Heat rose in Toguchi's eyes, and for a moment, the two looked at each other and laughed. At the same time, Heavenly Dao Zong in the sky. The breath of Mysterious Immortal. The great ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect, the light in his eyes skyrocketed, and he stood up and looked at the place where the Heavenly Devil sect was located with a look of surprise. For a moment, behind him, several figures appeared. Ancestor, the breath of Mysterious Immortal. There is Mysterious Immortal Nether. A figure hurriedly said. This Mysterious Immortal has a scorching fire aura on its body. Could it be that the Immortal of Danzong is not successful? Everyone, quickly set down the altar, I want to report to immortal world, Dan Zone has mysterious immortal coming, I heavenly Deo Zone, I must not behind. The great ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. A figure, quickly retreated. No need to investigate. There must be something wrong with the forbidden area of the West Sea. Otherwise, why did the mysterious immortal of Danzong come? Other sects? All vibrated at the moment. The breath of mysterious immortal, this can only be a person from the upper realm, and in the entire nine heavens world, the only one who can let the upper realm descend on immortal, only the nine great masters see mysterious immortal appear. These decent people can't sit still. Heavenly Devil teaches. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. Old man, I haven't been out for a long time. A low voice sounded. At this moment, Xiao Chen had a trace of vicissitudes in his eyes. The power on his body was even more terrifying. Around him, the space in the nine heavens world could not bear his power at all, and it collapsed directly. Buzz! Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor shadow trembled at this moment. Mysterious immortal. Lin Wei took a deep breath. As expected, he is the son of fortune, his Mr. To carry a mysterious immortal on his body, this nine heavens world, it is not like his family. Unless someone from the upper realm descends, who can hurt Xiao Chen? This is the bug that comes with son of fortune. GG, you finally dare to come out. Lin Wei looked at Xiao Chen and suddenly smiled evilly and said, the mysterious immortal aura on Xiao Chen did not frighten Lin Wei. On the contrary, Lin Wei was waiting for Dan Zun to take action. Yellow-haired boy, when this old man traverses Devil World, even the Supreme Devil Emperor must be extremely respectful in front of this old man. Dan Zun said coldly and arrogantly. He is immortal venerable in the upper realm, and he is also a Dan Zun. This status is naturally not low. But Lin Wei in front of him dared to ignore him like this. Since even the Devil Emperor is extremely respectful to you, then the sect master asks you, how did you die? Is it a brother betrayal, a wife betrayal, or a disciple betrayal? Lin Wei teased. Court death. Hearing this, Xiao Chen's eyes instantly turned red, revealing his scars. Lin Wei is so hateful at this moment. He was indeed betrayed by his own disciple, and when he thought of this, he was extremely angry in his heart. He can't wait to return to the immortal world and kill his own villains. But unfortunately, he now only has a remnant soul. It's a pity, your wish for revenge is going to fail. Lin Wei gave Xiao Chen a regretful look. Arrogant boy, die. Dan Zun was extremely angry and took control of Xiao Chen's body. He slapped and fell towards Lin Wei. Boom! The space was shattered, and that palm carried a terrifying fairy fire. That flame can burn everything. In front of Lin Wei, the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow began to collapse at this moment. Compared to cultivation base, Lin Wei is too far away from Dan Zun opposite. The Eye of the Devil. But right now, Lin Wei spit out a few words. Chapter 31. The Eye of the Devil. A low voice, with a shocking might. The next moment, Lin Wei suddenly opened his eyes. Lin Wei's eyes, one turned golden and the other black. At the same time, a terrifying boundless force burst out. Pfft! The space was completely shattered, but this time, Lin Wei didn't look towards the sky. Lin Wei's eyes looked directly at Xiao Chen opposite. At that moment, the power of the Eye of the Gods and Demons tore apart all the space. That moment, Xiao Chen's clutches shattered directly. That moment, Xiao Chen's eyes rose with horror, and then, his body was directly shattered, and the ring with the old man's remnant soul in his body was also shattered directly. Dan Zun's remnant soul disappeared. That moment, that terrifying power, after tearing apart the void, went directly towards the distant sky, and then, on the sky, a crack was torn open again. And this time, the place where the crack appeared was the forbidden area of the West Sea. Over the forbidden area of the West Daxia Sea. Bump! The sky is torn apart, and the terrifying power has not stopped after it has been torn apart. Moment. The crack was torn open, and it was 1,000,000 feet. At the same time, the West Sea is forbidden underground, and the West Sea, which is frozen for thousands of miles, is under the turbulent flow of the powerful space of the void. A click sounded, and then the cracks spread wildly. In the forbidden area of the West Sea, a crack appeared. Oh my God, the vision of the earth appeared again that day. In the sky above the forbidden area of the West Sea, a decent disciple said in shock. This person's aura had reached the level of scattered immortal for the 4 tribulations, but at this moment, in front of the terrifying vision of heaven and earth, he felt incomparably small. Ancestor, there is a crack in the forbidden area of the West Sea, look. A disciple of the heavenly Dao sect exclaimed. The crack has appeared, quickly exit this place and go back and report to the ancestors. Go back and report. A figure, quickly retreated. And the news of the cracks in the forbidden area of the West Sea quickly spread. Teaching heavenly devil, outside Blackwood Cliff. This. Everyone, at this moment, only feels blind in both eyes. They were blinded by that ray of light, and in their minds, only the terrifying scene of the void remains. Immortal, just shattered. The disciples of the heavenly devil sect also stood there stupidly, they couldn't come back to their senses for a long time. The eye of the devil. Among the crowd, there was only one handsome figure, who opened his eyes and looked at Lin Wei in shock. This person is Lang Ling, the eye of the gods and demons. Since he is the eyes of gods and demons, the legendary eyes of gods and demons? In the realm of the gods. This is all terrifying magic. That boy. Now that you understand? What secret is hiding in him? This moment. She can't sit still. Xiao Chen is dead, and Immortal is dead too. After an unknown time, an exclamation sounded. For a moment, all the figures came back to their senses, and they looked towards the void. In the void, where is Xiao Chen's figure? Xiao Chen is dead. Immortal, no more. And the one who killed Immortal was the leader of the heavenly devil sect, Lin Wei. The dust is gone. At this moment, Ji Chen's eyes are full of loss. Xiao Chen is dead? At the beginning, he was still happy that Xiao Chen could invite Immortal. Unexpectedly, Xiao Chen was dead, and Immortal was gone. The leader killed Immortal. The disciples of the heavenly devil cult looked at Lin Wei frantically. At that moment, in their hearts, Lin Wei was no longer the leader, but a supreme god and demon, an invincible existence. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. A high-pitched voice rang out. And this moment, the mountain behind the Blackwood Cliff. It's another heaven and earth phenomenon. Several ancient ancestors looked towards the sky above the forbidden area of the West Sea, and saw the vision of that day again. At this moment, the hearts of the ancestors were even more certain, and the vision of heaven and earth appeared in the forbidden area of the West Sea. Must be the immortal venerable ruins, about to open. Is there a cloth under the altar? Toguchiu said coldly. The ancestor of Sword Devil, my disciples of Haimwea, have all gone out. Now only a few of us retired elders do it themselves, so it's a bit slow, but at most 1 hour, we can definitely set down the altar. A respectful way of the ancestors. Go down. Toguchiu waved his hand impatiently. By the way, how is the situation outside the Blackwood Cliff? Seems to have remembered something, Toguchiu asked coldly. In his heart, he was still thinking about Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor shadow. If Lin Wei didn't die, then he would take the Blood Devil Emperor shadow. There is no harm, and if you wait for the people from the upper realm to come and donate your blood to the Devil Emperor shadow, the people from the upper realm will definitely be happy too. After all, the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor is the inheritance of the Blood Devil Emperor. This thing is placed in Devil World, and that is also a good thing. There is no movement outside, it should be over. the retired elder below said quickly. Immortal appears. These retired elders didn't dare to go out and watch. Go on, if the sect master comes back, come and tell me. Doguchu said coldly. There was no hope in his heart. Yes, yes. The retired elder below, retires respectfully. At the same time, outside the Blackwood Cliff. Immortal is dead, run away. I don't know who shouted, the next moment, a decent disciple, one by one completely panicked. Immediately, I saw a figure after another, rushed out directly, and then fled to a distant place. Frightened. Terrible. Immortal is dead, still begging? Staying outside this Blackwood Cliff, waiting for the heavenly devil to kill? Don't mess up. The 9 decent sect leaders reacted immediately. The 9 wanted to stop them, but it was too late. As the first disciple rushed out, all the disciples were in chaos. Behind them, some of the integrated Union powerhouses began to flee. What are the disciples of Heavenly Devil still doing? Kill me! In the void, Lin Wei's icy voice sounded. Now! Decent chaos, that is when the Heavenly Devil cult took action. These decent disciples no longer have the will to fight, and it is extremely easy to defeat or kill them. Brothers, kill me! Ha ha ha, these bastards, Daddy won't lose if you kill 1, kill 2, and earn 1. Cool. A group of disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult went completely crazy. At this moment, in their hearts, there was only Lin Wei's order. It can be said that even if Lin Wei told them to die now, they would never hesitate. That young man became the god in their hearts. Fellow deists, you and I will stop it. Lanzong sect leader said quickly. Fellow deist, can you and I stop the leader of the Heavenly Devil cult? Sword sect leader swallowed. This. Earth sect leader's body stiffened. Let's go. Taking a deep breath, the sword sect leader took several of the true disciples of the sword sect behind him, turned into a sword beam, rushed into the sky, and disappeared for a moment. He also escaped. Escape. Several other sect leaders also left quickly. Upright. Lost. Chapter 32. In a moment, 9 sect leaders, 8 left. Only human sect leader Lang Ling remained in the crowd. Looking at Lin Wei, who is like a god in the void, Lang Ling's eyes twinkled with light. She is a dignified empress, since she can't see through an earth devil. Lin Wei, who is he? Could it be that he is also the reincarnation of some supreme power? If so, it can be explained. Why can Lin Wei display the eyes of gods and demons that only ancient gods and powerhouses can open? Kill. On the battlefield, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect were all bloody at this moment. Crazy slaughter of decent disciples. Void, Lin Wei stands proudly. Congratulations to the host for killing the Transcend Tribulation powerhouse, gaining 60,000 experience points. The system has enabled millions of times of feedback. The host has gained 60 billion experience points. The experience points have been successfully converted into spiritual chi, and the host's cultivation base has begun to improve. Congratulations to the host, consuming tens of billions of experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to Earth Devil 4th stage. Congratulations to the host, consuming tens of billions of experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to Earth Devil 5th stage. Congratulations to the host. The sound of the system sounded one after another, and at this moment, Lin Wei, cultivation base was rapidly improving, and when Xiao Chen died, Lin Wei not only killed a son of fortune, but also gained countless experience. Moment. Lin Wei's cultivation base was directly upgraded to Earth Devil 9th stage. It's only 1st stage away from the realm of Heavenly Devil. Compared to the Scattered Devil, Lin Wei of Earth Devil 1st stage is comparable to the Scattered Devil of the 4 tribulations, and now, it is almost comparable to the peak of the Scattered Devil of the 6 tribulations. Coupled with Lin Wei's terrifying Blood Devil Emperor Shadow, Lin Wei's combat power is more than 10 eons. If you count the eyes of gods and demons, that is even more difficult to estimate. Congratulations to the host for killing Son of Fortune Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's luck is worth 1,400 points. Congratulations to the completion of the villain mission. The progress has increased by 14%, and now the progress is 15%. Congratulations to the host villain's mission progress has reached more than 10%, you can get the first stage reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primordial devil body. The sound of the system sounded again. And Lin Wei's eyes are even brighter. If you complete 10% of the villain task progress, you will be able to get the rewards of the first stage. What is the primordial devil body? Lin Wei asked quickly. The primordial devil body is a peerless demon body in the ancient times. The demon body has 3 stages in total. When the first stage is opened, the power in the host can be directly increased tenfold, and when the second stage is opened, the power is increased by 100 times. Start the third stage, the power of the host increases 1,000 times. The sound of the system sounded. Such a fork! Lin Wei sucked in a breath. What kind of terrifying physique is this? 1,000 times stronger? Now, I can directly overwhelm the Golden Devil powerhouse. Does this primordial devil body have any side effects? Lin Wei asked quickly. The side effect is that after it is turned on, the host will fall into a weak period. The weak period depends on the time the host casts and the stage of activation. The maximum time for primordial devil body to be cast cannot exceed a quarter of an hour. Remember, if it exceeds a quarter of an hour, it will automatically fall into weak period. The sound of the system sounded. For a quarter of an hour, this is also terrifying. Lin Wei thought to himself. For the heavenly devil powerhouse, a quarter of an hour can almost make a few laps in the world of 9 heavens. 9 heavens in the world. When cultivation base reaches the state of integrated union, it has already come into contact with ordinary space laws. They can integrate the laws of space and perform teleportation, but unfortunately teleportation is very limited. On the battlefield, ordinary people hardly dare to use it. Once the war begins, the space is unstable. Once teleportation is activated, if you fall into the space crack, you will never come back. But for Heavenly Devil, the space of this 9 heavens world is very fragile for them. Even if they teleport recklessly, they don't have to worry about getting lost on this 9 heavens world. Say it again. Above the Heavenly Devil, there are the Golden Devil and the Immemorial Golden Devil, and the Immemorial Golden Devil has a deeper understanding of space. They can start the great teleportation, and in a single thought, they can almost traverse the entire 9 heavens world. Is the host fused with the primordial devil body? The sound of the system sounded again. Turn on. Lin Wei said solemnly. The primordial devil body has begun to fuse. Host, please wait. Successful fusion. Boom. Lin Wei only felt that an ancient devilish prestige couldn't rise within him. That devilish prestige. Above everything, even the power of the Blood Devil Emperor Shadow, at this moment, is directly in Lin Wei's Danshan, shrinking into the corner, like that, it seems to be afraid. And this moment, among the crowd, it's the breath of the ancients. Lang Ling narrowed her eyes, and at that moment, she felt an ancient aura ascending from the young man. She is the supreme goddess, who has entered the ancient land. She was very familiar with that ancient atmosphere. How could Lin Wei be immortal? Could it be the primordial devil body? Sect leader, let's go. If we don't go, we won't be able to leave. At this moment, behind Lang Ling, a disciple of the human sect said anxiously. And on the battlefield, I saw that the 9 decent disciples had almost escaped. Those who didn't escape, almost all died in the hands of the heavenly devil cult. The 9 great decency, there was no room for maneuver. One more person. At this moment, the empty Lin Wei also came back to his senses. Lin Wei's eyes looked towards the battlefield. On the battlefield, Devilish chi was reckless, with a strong blood evil spirit, extremely terrifying. And the disciples of the heavenly devil cult, under this blood evil spirit, not only did not feel uncomfortable, but actually felt like a duck in water. The fighting force is stronger. The battle is almost over. But in the middle of the crowd, there is one more person. It was a woman with a perfect figure. She was wearing a purple Taoist robe today. But the loose Taoist robe could not stop the woman's pride in front of her. Who is this person? Lin Wei said coldly. Open the eyes of luck. Lin Wei found that the top of the woman's head, the color of the luck value, was abruptly cyan. And the number of luck value made Lin Wei's eyes shrink even more. A full 5,000 air luck value. Sect Master, this person is human sect leader Lang Ling, known as the number 1 fairy in the world of 9 heavens. Xiang Hung said quickly. Immediately, he seemed to remember something, and Xiang Heng's face ascended with a wicked smile and said, if the sect master likes it, I will call the disciples to surround her, grab her and give it to the sect master. Catch her. Lin Wei shook his head slightly. Joke. The luck value of cyan is more terrifying than Xiao Chen, can you catch it too? If Xiao Chen is the son of fortune, then the Lang Ling in front of him is probably the ancestor who played with luck. The Empress reincarnated. Heaven's pride. Supreme divine body. Lin Wei secretly guessed in his heart, but Lin Wei didn't move, mainly because the person's luck was too strong. Even Xiao Chen, the little guy, has countless tricks hidden in his body. The ghost knows what secret is this woman hiding in front of her? Chapter 33. Kill them all. It's cool, it's so FG cool, Daddy has never been so cool to join Heavenly Devil. Kill all the decent disciples. On the battlefield, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect were extremely happy. For a moment, the 9 elders took the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect and surrounded the last remaining person. It is people teach sect leader Lang Ling. Lang Ling, who was surrounded by the disciples of Heavenly Devil, did not have the slightest fear on his face at this moment. She looked at Lin Wei with her eyes, and the stars twinkled in her eyes. She still couldn't see through Lin Wei's details. Stop it all, this person will be handed over to the leader. Xiang Heng's indifferent voice sounded, and Heavenly Devil's disciples surrounded Lang Ling, but didn't make a move. They looked at Lin Wei. At this moment, the admiration for Lin Wei in their hearts has reached its limit. In their hearts, Lin Wei is the devil and their belief. To know. Even when Lin Zhantian was here, he wouldn't dare to fight with the decency like this. But Lin Wei dares. And, also won. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Seeing Lin Wei approaching, a tall figure knelt down and bowed to Lin Wei, with enthusiasm in their eyes. Get up. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Supreme devilish prestige. Shock everything. Thank you, Master. The disciples of Heavenly Devil all stood up, but at this moment, they did not leave. Instead, they looked at Lang Ling in the center of the battlefield. In their hearts, the number 1 fairy of 9 heavens must naturally be left to the leader. In the void, Lin Wei looked down at Lang Ling. From that far away, Your Excellency. You have worked hard. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Lin Wei is also testing. What is the trump card of Lang Ling in front of him? Empress reincarnation? Or the supreme sacred body? If it's the latter, that's fine, at most her combat power is amazing, but if it's the former, it will be troublesome. It's much harder to get it done. A female emperor, to kill, must have sufficient confidence. Otherwise, it's you who will die. More than 5,000 fortune points can increase the progress of tasks by more than 50%. That is to say, this sect leader Lang Ling occupies half of the fortune points of the entire 9 heavens world Sun of Fortune. Lin Wei thought to himself. A faraway place. And at this moment, Lang Ling's heart is overturned, far away? Does Lin Wei see his identity? She was so hidden, how did Lin Wei see it? And this time, she is not reincarnated, but sealed herself. What does this mean? It means that the breath of her previous life has been sealed. Even people she knew in her previous life couldn't see it. Lin Wei, how did you figure it out? Lin Wei, who is he? It's been a long time coming. It must be the Empress. As for reincarnation, or rebirth. Or maybe a Empress hid the cultivation base and came to a small place to experience life, which is hard to fathom. Lin Wei thought to himself. Getting Lang Ling is a little tricky. Your Excellency, where did you come from? Lang Ling's low voice sounded, and her beautiful eyes flickered slightly. Lin Wei said this, which further confirmed the guess in her heart, Lin Wei in front of her. It must also come from the realm of the gods. Lin Wei, is it also Mo Yizun power? But who? In the realm of the gods, the peak powerhouses are all famous, and if you compare them one by one, they don't match up. Could it be that the Lin Wei in front of him is some hidden peerless powerhouse? Such a strong man is even more terrifying. Maybe even. It's some old monsters hidden before ancient times. Queen's heart. Guessing secretly. The two looked at each other, each guessing, but the disciple of Heavenly Devil looked at the two of them in confusion. That place? What place? The disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect couldn't understand what the two of Lin Wei were talking about. Sect Master, do you want to order it to take it down? Xiang Hung whispered. This sect master does things and wants you to teach. Lin Wei said coldly. My subordinates dare not. Xiang Hung quickly knelt down and said. All right. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. It should be right. And at this moment, the Empress was also confident in her heart, looking at Lin Wei who was silent. The Queen's heart was completely certain. Lin Wei, that is the reincarnation of power in the God realm. Identity is terrifying. In the universe, everything has karma, and in the dark, everything is destiny. Lin Wei raised his head and said indifferently. Karma? Fate. The Empress was shocked. At this moment, she opened her mouth, unable to hide the shock in her heart. This sentence contains infinite wisdom. At this moment, the power of her sealed Empress was almost unsealed. All things karma. Destiny. Could it be that Lin Wei sees that he is here to understand humanity, and Lin Wei is saying that everything is fate? Everything is karma? Humanity, isn't it fate and karma? You go. Lin Wei turned her head and said lightly. But behind Lin Wei. At the moment, I am drenched in cold sweat. Fear. At this moment, Lin Wei has only one comment on this Lang Ling, terrifying. Lin Wei just wanted to test it out by saying it himself. As the so-called coercion, there is some truth to it. Did not expect. It really caused the Empress to change. At that moment, Lin Wei seemed to sense it. A force that could easily shatter the entire nine heavens world rose in an instant. But in an instant, it is suppressed again. This woman can't be provoked. Thank you so much. Qing Ling's voice sounded, Lang Ling turned around and wanted to leave. But for a moment, she suddenly frowned, and she realized that her own robbery had come, and it had come in such a hurry. She is a goddess. Heavenly tribulation is naturally not afraid. Her calamity is not the heavenly tribulation where cultivation base reaches the transcend tribulation realm, but the calamity of humanity, which is her understanding of humanity's ascension. This time, she sealed the cultivation base and came here in order to understand humanity. And Lin Wei's words made her realize. The robbery that could have been suppressed, at this moment, cannot be suppressed. Why, you're not leaving? Lin Wei said solemnly, but Lin Wei's heart was a little cautious. The Empress, she didn't want to do it, but after thinking about it, Lin Wei swept away the idea. If she wants to take revenge for the decent, It had already started. No need, wait now. This. At this moment, the Empress trembled slightly, her face was dripping with sweat, her calamity was coming. And her robbery. It can't be done in a day. But a full 63 days. In the calamity of humanity, she will fall into a passive state, and the cultivation base sealed in her previous life cannot be unlocked. Even her mind will change, this is the catastrophe of humanity. And during this process, if someone shot at her, it would be troublesome. Her first thought. It's back to human beings. But the human sect is too far away, she is afraid that she will not be able to return to the human sect, then she will fall into a calamity. The road is dangerous. Incredible. Can I enter your heavenly devil teaching? Looking at Lin Wei, Lang Lingqiao blushed slightly. At this moment, her breathing became a little faster. The calamity of humanity, 7 emotions and 6 desires. Moreover, it is necessary to experience the 7 emotions and 6 desires 9 times in a row. Chapter 34. Enter my heavenly devil teaching? That's not good. Lin Wei's expression froze. Lin Wei never thought that this empress would enter the cult of her own heavenly devil. The current heavenly devil cult, a group of ancestors have not completely suppressed. Now, there is another queen. You don't agree? Lang Ling suppressed the humanistic aura in his body and said coldly. No, there is something wrong with this empress. In the void, Lin Wei's eyes flickered. Ren Zong, the sect leader, had a vain aura on his body, and it seemed that something was wrong. But what exactly happened, Lin Wei didn't know either. Your Excellency is a decent disciple, if you enter my heavenly devil cult, it will make me uneasy. Lin Wei said solemnly. Lin Wei's eyes twinkled even more, and Lin Wei felt unwilling to let the Empress leave. If you choose Lin Wei, of course, you will kill the Empress. After all, where is the luck value? Lin Wei is very hot. Decent? For me, there is no righteous and evil at all. If you have any request, just put it up. The Queen said coldly. Righteous and evil? She is the Empress from the God realm, so what is the difference between righteous and evil? The so-called evil and righteous are only defined by individuals, for them, the realm's powerhouse. The strong are respected. Cough cough. Lin Wei coughed lightly. In his heart, he finally understood, since this female emperor regarded him as a reincarnated person. After thinking about it, Lin Wei understood in his heart. Just now, he overbearingly killed Son of Fortune Xiao Chen. This method is equally terrifying. And when Lang Ling saw this scene, of course he didn't think he was an ordinary person. I have no other requirements, as long as you swear, you will never hurt this sect master. Lin Wei said lightly. In Lin Wei's heart, there was nothing he could do. This queen. Too strong. If you see yourself wrong one day, you will kill yourself. That would be miserable. You. There was some anger in Lang Ling's eyes, how could the oath be easily issued? For a strong man like them, it is already possible to initially sense heavenly Dao. Once he swears, he naturally knows the consequences of breaking his oath. If you don't swear, then forget it. Lin Wei turned around, ready to leave. Okay, I promise you. At this moment, Lang Ling's voice sounded. The power of the 7 emotions in the body is coming faster and faster. In this 9 heavens world, Lang Ling cultivates humaneness, and naturally knows how complicated Daoist nature is. Even a person who looks decent, is also insidious and cunning. And Devil Dao's people are not necessarily bad people. Say it again. She comprehends humanity and can feel good and bad by nature. Lin Wei in front of her doesn't give her an evil aura. This means that Lin Wei's nature is not bad. I swear by Lang Ling, I will never hurt you. Lang Ling's low voice sounded. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes lit up when he heard this. Come on, take the sect leader into my heavenly devil sect. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Yes. A figure, the body trembled. Human sect leader joins heavenly devil religion? Real or fake? Looking at Lin Wei, the disciple of the heavenly devil sect at this moment, he was completely convinced in his heart. The sect leader of one of the 9 decent people, is now going to enter the heavenly devil sect? The news got out. The entire 9 heavens world will shake. I don't want them to pick me up, I want you to pick me up. Bump. Lin Wei was about to say something when he saw a shadowy figure coming directly towards him. Lin Wei subconsciously wanted to resist, but the next moment, Lin Wei did not sense the slightest danger. The power in the body quickly converged. The next moment, a figure plunged directly into his arms. What happened? Lin Wei's expression changed. Take me away. A soft voice with shyness. Lin Wei lowered his head. A question mark? Hey, Empress, what's going on? Walk. Lin Wei turned around and headed straight for Heavenly Devil. Behind. Only a group of Heavenly Devil disciples remained. Elder Xiang Hung, I read that right. Just now, the sect leader of the human sect, the first fairy of 9 heavens, gave himself to our sect leader. A Heavenly Devil disciple couldn't help but said. That's natural. Xiang Hung said proudly. The leader is really a god. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Cheers sounded one after another, and for a moment, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect returned in triumph. Heavenly Devil teaches, in a great hall. The power of Blood Devil. Lin Wei unleashed a terrifying Blood Devil power, trying to suppress the aura in Lang Ling's body. But the next moment, Lin Wei found, the power of own Blood Devil collapsed directly. And the veil of the Empress. It's gone now. The next moment, a face with a whole country and a city appeared, and Lin Wei took a deep breath when he looked at that face. That face, in the whole world, who can compare? As expected of the first fairy of 9 heavens. This is so beautiful. System, what's going on? For a moment, Lin Wei turned to the system for help. A queen reincarnated. How can this happen? Look at her like this. Very wrong. This is the calamity of humanity. She has already reached the end of humanity, so she has come to the calamity of humanity. This catastrophe is unavoidable, it can only be overcome, and the karmic fire must be neutralized. The sound of the system sounded. What's the meaning? Lin Wei was dumbfounded. Humanity calamity? What? No. Don't leave me. But at this moment, a soft voice sounded. Those eyes, like water waves, stared at Lin Wei. And in her eyes, it was full of love, yes, it was love. What am I? Lin Wei took a deep breath. That face. Those eyes. Damn it. And that love is not fake, it is the first time I meet Lang Ling, can this be love? 7 emotions of humanity, could it be? Lin Wei took a deep breath, the power of 7 emotions, that is to say, this female emperor, will fall into 7 emotions in the next period of time? It appeared today. It is the love of the 7 emotions. Humane? A good empress, cultivation is humane. Humane cultivation to perfection. That is too forgetful. As the saying goes, I am so emotional. System, how long has this human catastrophe lasted? Lin Wei asked quickly. 7, 9, 63 days, 7 emotions and 6 desires, the 7 emotions will appear 9 times, and they will change every day. Once they pass, the karmic fire in her body will completely dissipate. If she fails, she will be assimilated by heavenly Dao and disappear forever. The sound of the system sounded. 63 days, daily rotation, today is love? Who will be replaced tomorrow, joys and sorrows? Lin Wei took a deep breath. This is not equivalent. There is a 7th stage goddess empress beside her? Today's you, like the domineering devil venerable, deeply attracted me, and I am willing to be by your side forever. A gentle voice sounded, Empress, looking at Lin Wei sincerely and attentively at this moment. Lin Wei's face is a little awkward. What, you can bear it? A goddess, is she talking to you? Chapter 35. The most unforgettable thing is the evil smile at the corner of your mouth. When it blooms on your face, I feel as if a spring breeze is blowing, and it is so warm that it melts my heart. In her arms, the Empress tilted Lin Wei and said softly. Lin Wei. I don't want short-term tenderness, just your company forever. Hearing your voice moved my heart, seeing your person lost my soul, holding your hand, I don't want you to go, looking at your back, I really want to sleep with you. In Devil's Temple, the voice is soft but not greasy. That delicate and flawless face, perfect body and gentle voice make people fall. And Lin Wei was drenched in cold sweat. Is this human calamity so terrifying? System, doesn't the current Empress have her own sanity? Lin Wei asked the system. The humanity tribulation opens, and the minds of transcend tribulation people will be dominated by emotions and 6 desires, that is, they have no sanity, but after the transcend tribulation is completed, their minds will be restored again. The sound of the system sounded. Ugh! Lin Wei looked at the Empress who was as gentle as water in her arms, and sighed secretly. Lin Wei seems to have expected it. One day, when the Empress wakes up, what will be the scene? This is the death of a large society. Empress of Sundara, when will she love a man? And it's still the kind that won't let go. I don't want you to leave. Only within the range where I can feel your temperature can I be at peace. The Empress's love words, once again. Those eyes looked at Lin Wei with affection. And Lin Wei wanted to leave, it was impossible. The Empress pestered Lin Wei, and Lin Wei couldn't leave at all until late at night, when the Empress fell asleep in Lin Wei's arms. Lin Wei breathed a sigh of relief. I've listened to love stories all day. Lin Wei never thought about it. One day, I was the one who listened to love. Congratulations to the host, the progress of the villain task has increased by 10%. But at this moment, the sound of the system sounded. Open the task panel. The task progress bar has increased by 10% at this moment. What happened? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. Son of Fortune, don't you have to kill to get progress? He didn't kill the queen himself. How did the progress increase? The Son of Fortune is killed by the host or surrenders to the host. The host is considered to have completed the task. The queen follows the host and shows love to the host. The host gains progress. The sound of the system sounded. Can it still be like this? Lin Wei's eyes lit up. So, because the Empress follows own, so own's luck value will increase? From this point of view, to get the goddess's luck value. That's not necessarily, to kill the Empress. In my sleep, I have to feel your temperature. Right now. A loud voice came, and in her arms, the beautiful and indescribable Empress was talking in her sleep at the moment. But those sleep talk were all love talk, and Lin Wei heard a smile on his face and slowly rose. At the same time, behind the Blackwood Cliff, the leader isn't dead. Toguchi was stunned when he heard the report of the retired elder, mysterious immortal came, since Lin Wei is not dead? That's it. At this moment, the 9 decent people have all retired? What's going on here? Black Devil, what the hell are you talking about? Toguchi asked Black Devil in a deep voice. In his heart, of course he wanted Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. It's a good thing for him that Lin Wei is not dead, but so are the decent people. But it made his heart very puzzled. Mysterious Immortal is coming. It must be the opening of the Immortal Venerable Ruins. I don't understand. Compared with my Heavenly Devil religion, which is more important? You can tell at a glance. Black Devil said lightly. In his heart, he was also a little surprised, but he didn't think about it for a moment. Now in his heart, Lin Wei's life or death is not important, the important thing is to invite the mysterious devil in the lower realm, and then enter the immortal venerable ruins. If you take a superb devil armaments, then his 12 scattered devil robbery is naturally not a problem. It's because of the immortal venerable ruins. Several ancestors suddenly realized that to the mysterious immortal in the upper realm, they were not in the lower realm to destroy the heavenly devil religion. But for the immortal venerable ruins, it is understandable to withdraw at this moment. Ancestor, do you want to call the leader? An ancestor said solemnly. Now that the decency is gone, the threat of the heavenly devil cult is gone. The immortal venerable ruins are open, and the people from the upper realm will definitely come down. But the blood devil emperor's shadow on Lin Wei's body is also very fragrant. Dao Wia, you go and call the leader. Toguchu and I will open the altar and report the immortal venerable ruins to Devil World. Black Devil said lightly. Yes. The sword demons agreed. Moment. The figure of the sword demon flashed and disappeared. In the back mountain, the remaining Black Devil, with Toguchu and a group of heavenly devil sect ancestors, entered the depths. In a pitch-dark demon cave, there were terrifying devilish chi towering into the sky, and in the center of the demon cave was a golem. That is a statue of Devil Emperor. Disciple Black Devil, meet the Devil Emperor, I implore the Devil Emperor to summon him. Disciple Toguchu, pay tribute to the Devil Emperor, I implore the Devil Emperor to summon him. Disciple. A figure bowed down to the golem. The next moment, I saw a stream of terrifying devilish chi gathered towards the golem. And around the altar, one after another magic pattern also lit up. Immediately, a terrifying devilish prestige burst forth. But this devilish chi, not soaring into the sky, but rushing toward the depths of the devil's cave, only to see that the depths of the mountain stream was a huge abyss. Below that abyss, came the terrifying devilish prestige. Who, wake up this seat? A cold and arrogant voice sounded, and in the abyss, a magic light rushed out and entered the golem directly. I saw the golem, which seemed to be alive at the moment. He opened his eyes, and an endless devilish prestige descended from the golem. Black Devil and the others, who were kneeling on the ground, now even their heads are on the ground. They dare not look up at the golem. Disciple Black Devil, there is something to report, the immortal venerable ruins are open, and the mysterious immortal is coming. The disciple asks the Devil Emperor to send mysterious devil to help me in order to capture the treasure of my devil world in the immortal venerable ruins. Ask the Devil Emperor to send an adult to help. Ask the Devil Emperor to send an adult to help. Dao voice, extremely respectful. Isn't the opening of the immortal venerable ruins still 1,000 years old? Why did it open earlier? Devil Emperor said indifferently. Tell the Devil Emperor, something must have happened, which caused the fluctuation of the West Sea restrictions and opened the immortal venerable ruins ahead of schedule. Toguchu respectfully said. Humph. The immortal venerable ruins were opened, but the people from Immortal World and Monster World didn't notify this emperor. Seriously, damn it, this emperor knows about this. After 3 days, this emperor will send people to the lower realm. Devil Emperor snorted coldly. Thank you Devil Emperor. Several people were overjoyed. Buzz. The next moment, the devilish prestige on the golem dissipated, and the magic pattern under the altar also dimmed. Moment. Back to normal. Chapter 36. At the same time. Heavenly Dao Zone. Old Ancestor, the forbidden area of the West Sea is cracked, and the crack is huge. It must be the immortal venerable ruins that are about to open. Just that day, the vision of the land also appeared on the West Sea. This is definitely true. A retired elder of the Heavenly Dao sect, said excitedly. Good good. The great ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect also had a smile on his face. The immortal venerable ruins would take 1,000 years to open, and his cultivation base had also reached the level of scattered immortal of 11 calamities. His 12th scattered immortal robbery is coming soon. And he was also not sure to block the 12th scattered immortal tribulation, but he didn't expect the immortal venerable ruins to be opened. There are countless opportunities in the immortal venerable ruins, if he captures a top-quality fairy weapon. Of course, it is possible to survive this scattered immortal robbery. Come on, I'm going to report to Immortal World. Immortal venerable ruins are open, my disciples of Heavenly Dao sect must not be left behind. Send the news to head teacher, go to Heavenly Dao sect. Disciples of Heavenly Devil cult, quickly withdraw. The great ancestor's low voice sounded. Yes, yes. One after another figure, respectfully withdrew. It's not good, it's not good. But at this moment, an anxious voice suddenly came from outside the great hall. I saw a figure, hurriedly came. What's the matter, so impatient? An ancestor who was too old snorted coldly, and it was a disciple of the Integrated Union. The man's face was extremely anxious, and his body trembled even more. It seemed that something terrible had happened. My Heavenly Dao sect is the leader of the 9 decency, how can I be so frantic? The great ancestor also frowned. This disciple of the Integrated Union is in a bad mood. What's the matter? So impatient? As the head of the 9 heavens world decency, Heavenly Dao sect doesn't put anyone in his eyes. Even if the Heavenly Devil sect, when Lin Zhangtian was there, the Heavenly Dao sect was not worried at all. Can something happen? Let the Heavenly Dao zone panic. Don't plead guilty to the great ancestor quickly. A retired elder said coldly. Bump. This disciple of the Heavenly Dao sect of the Integrated Union was so frightened that he knelt on the ground. Watching a group of retired elders and grand ancestors get angry, his body trembled at this moment. He opened his mouth to say something, but nothing came out. All right. The great ancestor waved his hand slightly. For this disciple of the Integrated Union, he is very dissatisfied. As a big faction, how can you not even have this mood? Tell me, what's the matter? The great ancestor said indifferently. Report. I tell the great ancestor that this disciple is the one who guards the ancestral temple. The disciple was in the ancestral temple just now and saw the soul cards of my Heavenly Dao sect. There were hundreds of them, and they shattered. Right now. The disciple on the ground said with a trembling voice. Ancestral temple disciple. Start a group of retired elders and ancestors, nothing. But when they heard the back, a group of retired elders and ancestors changed their faces instantly, and their soul cards were broken. A disciple's soul card that can enter the ancestral hall. That cultivation base, at least the realm of fractionated divinity. Hundreds of pieces? How can that be? The Heavenly Dao sect is powerful, and the disciples of the Heavenly Dao sect go out, even the outer sect disciples, no one dares to provoke them. How did this kill so many people? This is simply not possible. What did you say? The great ancestor stood up directly. Hundreds of people died? Heavenly Dao sect, as the leader of the sect, naturally has many disciples, but there are not many disciples whose cultivation base has reached fractionated divinity or higher. As for the powerhouses of the Integrated Union, there are only hundreds of them. Hundreds of dead? How can that be? Big. Great ancestor. This disciple's face turned pale. How terrifying was the pressure on the great ancestor. Even if it leaks a little bit, it is not something that he, the Integrated Union ants, can compete with. At this moment, he can't even say a word. Stand up and talk. The great ancestor snorted coldly, and the pressure on his body dissipated directly. And on the great hall, the expressions of the other retired elders and ancestors also changed. Hundreds of disciples died? Who is this? Who killed the disciples of Heavenly Dao? Who is so brave? Today, the disciple went to the ancestral temple as usual, but found that the soul card on it was broken. The disciple counted it. There are 17 disciples in the integrated union realm, 4 in the transcend tribulation realm, and others. All are disciples of fractionated divinity. The disciple of the heavenly Deo sect stood up and said with a trembling voice, 17 integrated unions, 4 transcend tribulations. Who is it? In the eyes of the ancestors, it instantly became extremely red. So many disciples? And it's all on top of fractionated divinity. Who is it? How dare you so wantonly kill the disciples of heavenly Deo sect? On the Great Hall. Who dares to wantonly kill my heavenly Deo disciple? My heavenly Deo sect will never give up. Check it out for me, be sure to come out, which force did it? 17 disciples of the integrated union, for hundreds of thousands of years, I haven't seen so many high-level disciples in the heavenly Deo sect. Who is it? Be sure to find out. An elder, very angry. The disciple of the integrated union. Frightened pale. Why didn't you say such a big thing earlier? The great ancestor said coldly. He was very dissatisfied with this disciple in front of him. Such a big thing. So slow to report? Ancestor. This disciple of the integrated union realm is unable to express the bitterness in his heart. Just now, I came in a hurry, but I was scolded by my ancestors. Now, I am scolded for being slow, and I am also scolded. Ancestor, head teacher can't be reached. But at this moment, a retired elder hurriedly said. What? The great ancestor's face changed instantly. Head teacher couldn't get in touch? Could it be that something happened to the disciple who went to Heavenly Devil to teach? 17 integrated union powerhouses, this is not the case, the disciples who went to Heavenly Devil to teach. Heavenly Devil teaches. On the Great Hall, a group of retired elders and ancestors shrank slightly. Was it taught by Heavenly Devil? Contact the third ancestor, let him check what happened to Haimwea, and quickly send disciples to Haimwea to investigate the whereabouts of head teacher. The great ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. A respected disciple quickly retreated. 17 integrated unions died? 4 transcend tribulations? This is just the heavenly Deo sect. What about other sects? On the Great Hall, the great ancestor at this moment couldn't help taking a deep breath. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. What exactly happened? The Heavenly Devil sect would never be able to do such a thing, unless those Heavenly Devil sect's great ancestors made a move. But these great ancestors, the great ancestors are very clear, without absolute interests, they will never take action. Once shot, it is very likely to attract their own scattered devil robbery, and once injured, it will be even harder for them to survive the next robbery. It's not these great ancestors who did it. Heavenly Devil, when did such a terrifying powerhouse exist? At this moment, not only the Heavenly Deo sect, but other forces were also alarmed. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. It's not just the disciples of the Heavenly Deo sect who died. Other sects? The same is true. Chapter 37. Heavenly Devil's teaching is too deceiving, and dare to send out the ancestors to kill my alchemy disciples, my alchemy, never give up. On the Donshan Peak, the ancestor of Danzong, the angry voice sounded. Swear to kill the Heavenly Devil cult and avenge my sword sect. I'm a real martial artist, I must find this place back. Devil Deo is not removed, how can 9 heavens be peaceful? Among the 9 decency, today are extremely angry. A strong aura vibrated wildly, and their hearts were angry. The 9 sects sent strong men to the Heavenly Devil cult, originally wanting to take down the Heavenly Devil cult. Who knows? Heavenly Devil is fine, but most of the people they went to died. Even head teacher has lost contact now. Blackwood Bluffs, on Great Hall. Ju Dajhan shook, but Lin Wei didn't care. Lin Wei saw the Empress sleeping and quickly settled her down. Standing up, Lin Wei walked out of the Great Hall. Lin Wei, there are other things. Heavenly Devil teach. Now the external trouble has been initially resolved, but the internal trouble has not yet. Even if these elders surrendered to themselves, the true strength of Heavenly Devil cult is not these elders. It was the retired elders and ancestors of the Heavenly Devil cult. These people were the foundation of the Heavenly Devil cult. It can be said, even the disciples taught by Heavenly Devil are dead. As long as these retired elders and ancestors are there, the Heavenly Devil religion can be re-established. These old guys are the real powerhouses taught by Heavenly Devil, and they are also the most difficult group to deal with. Time to play with these retired elders and old guys. Lin Wei whispered. Heavenly Devil, of course, must be in complete control of his own hands. Lin Wei doesn't want to give any orders by himself. Some people stand up against it. Lin Wei wants this Heavenly Devil to teach, and everyone obeys their own oneself, to become the master of all demons. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. Lin Wei had just walked out of the Great Hall, when several figures hurried forward and saluted respectfully. Here, it was the elders of Xiangheng. Looking at these people, Lin Wei nodded slightly. The leader is mighty. In my Heavenly Devil sect, the leader should be the first person. Look at Lin Wei, the Dao worshipped by the 9 elders. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. They watched it with their own eyes. That person's own sect leader, the number 1 beauty of 9 heavens, plunged directly into Lin Wei's arms. Throughout the history of Heavenly Devil teaching, Lin Wei was definitely one. In their hearts, they had to be convinced. That Lang Ling, who is usually very arrogant, is not afraid even when faced with the mighty immortal scattered devil. Unexpectedly, he gave his arms to the leader. Is Heavenly Devil ready? Lin Wei said lightly. Master, the disciples are all arranged. Today's battle, the disciples are very happy. The depression for this period of time has completely vanished. As long as the leader gives an order, the disciples will help the leader to fight the 9 heavens and destroy the 9 heavens. Xiangheng frantically said. Destroy the 9 great schools, don't worry. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. By the way, what happened to the ancestor and the retired elder? As if remembering something, Lin Wei said solemnly. Report to the sect master. When we just came back, some retired elders asked about the sect master, but after inquiring, they immediately retired. Besides, in the ancestral land, it seems that a large array of sacrifices to the devil has started. Xiangheng respectfully said. The great demon sacrifice. Lin Wei's brows were raised one by one. Teacher, that's the formation that my Heavenly Devil sect contacted Devil World. Once the formation is opened, the Devil Emperor's divine sense from Heavenly Devil World can come down and report some events in 9 Heavens World. 9 elders said quickly. I see. Lin Wei nodded. But for a moment, Lin Wei's heart secretly calculated. These old guys, what are you doing with Devil World? Could it be that something happened? What did they report? Report to the sect master, the old ancestor Dao Wei is here. But right now, a disciple of the Heavenly Devil sect hurried forward. This man has just finished speaking. I saw a terrifying sword intent shrouded in, the sword intent was unparalleled, with a terrifying devilish prestige. After a moment, a figure came, it was a lonely figure. Knives are endless. This person is also one of the ancestors of the Heavenly Devil cult. Among the Heavenly Devil teachings, become a scattered devil and transcend tribulation powerhouse, you can upgrade to retired elder. And cultivation base reaches the realm of 5 calamities scattered devil and Mahayana, then it is called the ancestor. Mahayana is nothing, after a while, it will soar. In the Heavenly Devil sect, the ancestors are almost all scattered devils above 5 calamities. Knives are endless. 2000 years ago, that was the scattered devil of 7 tribulations, and now he is at least the level of the scattered devil of 9 tribulations. Among the ancestors of the Heavenly Devil teaching, this guy could be in the top 3. The strongest, that is Black Devil, the cultivation base of the scattered devil of 11 calamities. The second is Daguchu, the realm of 10 calamities scattered devil. Dao Wei ranked third, the realm of 9 tribulations scattered devil. Knife boundless to come. That's exactly what came for Lin Wei. But this way. The more he looked, the more frightened he became. The entire heavenly devil cult was full of joy. What's going on? It's not that heavenly devil just got into a fight with the 9 great masters, and this one also played Mysterious Immortal. Mysterious Immortal comes, isn't the heavenly devil cult a heavy loss? How could these disciples be so excited? Find a disciple and ask. Dao Wei knew that in this battle, the heavenly devil sect won, and most of the 9 decent disciples were death. All the others fled, and the human sect leader Lang Ling took the initiative to embrace the leader, in order to ask the leader to save his life. Get this news. Dao Wei was stunned. In his mind. Just one question, heavenly devil teaches, how to win. Is that mysterious immortal, fake? Master. Seeing Lin Wei, Dao Wei slightly cupped hands. Look at Lin Wei again. Lin Wei's body, the cultivation base, he couldn't see through. But he did not care. Lin Wei transcend tribulation successfully became Mahayana, which is well known. No matter how hidden Lin Wei is, it is impossible, beyond the realm of Mahayana. Meet the ancestors. Meet the ancestors. Xiang Hung and the others hurriedly saluted Dao Wei. Only Lin Wei remains. He glanced at Dao Wei lightly. Knife demon sees this sect master, what's the matter? Lin Wei said indifferently. As for Xiang Hung and the others, their expressions changed slightly. In the heavenly devil sect, the sect leader commands all the disciples. But in terms of status, it is not as good as the ancestor, because any ancestor, cultivation base has surpassed the scattered devil of the 5 calamities. Even if the priest sees it. Also salute. Of course, Lin Zhantian is different. Lin Zhantian's cultivation base is 11 calamities. But that was Lin Zhantian. Lin Wei's cultivation base is only Mahayana. Lin Wei, how dare you not have no end in sight? Interesting. Dao Wei looked at Lin Wei, grinned, and a chill flashed across his eyes. As the famous scattered devil 2000 years ago, Dao Wei's name, in the entire 9 heavens world, no one dares to underestimate. Unexpectedly, I was underestimated by a little guy today. Sect Master, several ancestors have summoned you, you'd better follow me honestly. Dao Wei sneered. Mahayana? In their eyes, Mahayana is the same as ants, even if Lin Wei has a blood devil emperor's shadow, so what? Is it Lin Wei? Can they still defeat their ancestors? Ancestor. Xiang Hung and the others, their expressions changed dramatically. Lin Wei, this angered the ancestors? But in their hearts, Lin Wei was not at all worried. Lin Wei even killed Mysterious Immortal. An ancestor, what is it? Cao Wei, you are so majestic. At this moment, Lin Wei chuckled lightly. For a moment, Lin Wei's voice suddenly turned cold. What if I don't obey? On Lin Wei, coldness rose. I was going to find these old guys, but I didn't expect it. They came first. Chapter 38. Ancestor can't do it. Xiang Hung and several elders hurriedly wanted to stop it. In their hearts, they want to prevent this tragedy from happening, the leader who even Mysterious Immortal can kill. If Dao Wei comes forcibly at this moment, it is very likely that Dao Wei will die. Go away. Dao Wei snorted coldly, seeing Xiang Hung and the others trying to stop him. At this moment, he thought that Xiang Hung and others were afraid that he would hurt Lin Wei. A sword vibration. Xiang Hung and several others, their bodies shook and flew out. Dao Wei is the 9 tribulations scattered devil. Compared to cultivation base, it is the cultivation base at the peak of heavenly devil. It was not far from the golden devil of 10 tribulations. And in the entire 9 heavens world, there are only a handful of people who can fight Dao Wei. Xiang Hung and several others, but the sword intent leaked by Dao Wei, were directly shocked and flew out. Blood spurted out of their mouths and had been seriously injured. The sword is boundless, too strong. You dare to touch my people? A chill flashed in Lin Wei's eyes. This knife is boundless, so arrogant. But unfortunately, he met himself. Lin Wei, do you really think that this heavenly devil taught you that you can be lawless? Follow this seed to meet the Black Devil ancestor, and then you will be honest with the Blood Devil Emperor, otherwise, you will be today. Will die here. Dao Wei indifferent road. Buzz. Around him, the dark devil Dao sword intent stirred. That space. Rip straight away. Die here? Dao Wei, are you worthy? An arrogant voice sounded. The next moment, Lin Wei's body suddenly kicked the ground. Then, Lin Wei's body charged directly towards Dao Wei, the peak of heavenly devil of 9 tribulations. Lin Wei also wanted to see. Own combat power, how strong is it? Do your own fault, don't live. Dao Wei smiled arrogantly, and a mocking sneer appeared in his eyes. Mahayana's Lin Wei wants to shoot at him, the scattered devil of 9 tribulations. Isn't that killing himself? Repression. Boom. In front of the sword demon, countless devilish chi gathered autonomously. The next moment, a pitch-black magic knife appeared, and on the magic knife, countless devil Dao patterns flickered. Powerful blade aura and devilish prestige spread from the magic blade. In the distance, the seriously injured Xiang Hung and the 3 couldn't help but take a deep breath. Old ancestor, don't go too far on the road to death. Blood Devil Emperor Shadow. Pick me up. With a cold drink, Lin Wei's body appeared 10 feet in front of Dao Wei. The devilish chi surged out of Lin Wei's body. The next moment, behind Lin Wei, a Blood Devil Emperor figure appeared again. But this time, the Emperor's shadow has reached 10,000 feet. Besides, on Lin Wei's body, the blood-colored Blood Devil chi can be seen, forming a blood-colored armor. On that armor, a mighty devilish prestige came out. This is the body of a Blood Devil Emperor. Lin Wei, who reached the pinnacle of Earth Devil in cultivation base. That Blood Devil Emperor body can finally be fully displayed. This devilish prestige. Dao Wei's eyes shrank slightly. Lin Wei at the moment, the power on his body, is not the realm of Mahayana. Compared to his power, that's not much weaker. Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, is it really so scary? Cut. The knife has no boundaries and swept out. Tear. The knife chi ripped apart the void and approached Lin Wei, but Lin Wei didn't seem to see it. I saw Lin Wei shot with a palm, and in the void, the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor of 10,000 feet suppressed it. Lin Wei slapped. It even hit a huge blood palm of thousands of feet. Bump. A dull voice sounded. The next moment, the knife gas collapsed. And Lin Wei, his body also quickly retreated. Battle, evenly matched. Lin Wei at the pinnacle of Earth Devil, with his bleeding Devil Emperor body, is evenly matched with Dao Wei at the pinnacle of Heavenly Devil. The space around the two of them was completely shattered. Behind Lin Wei, if it weren't for the restrictions on the Great Hall. At this moment, the Great Hall is also broken. And once the Great Hall shatters, it will surely alarm the Empress. Why is your strength so strong? Dao Wei's body appeared thousands of feet away, and at this moment, he was standing proudly in the void. In his hand, he held a peerless magic knife, which was a low-grade devil armaments. But looking at Lin Wei, Dao Wei's eyes were full of shock. Lin Wei's cultivation base, isn't it the realm of Mahayana? How could Lin Wei's combat power be so strong? Nothing is impossible. Dao Wei, do you think this sect leader can be bullied by you? Today, I will take you down first, and then go to suppress the Black Devil and Sword Devil. In the Heavenly Devil sect, only the sect leader is the sole leader. Lin Wei soared into the sky, and the shadow of the Emperor Wanzhang screamed angrily behind him. Lin Wei's voice is arrogant and unparalleled. It's the leader, who is fighting with the leader. That is Dao Mo Dao Wuye, how did he fight with the leader? The sect leader is a strong man who has killed mysterious immortal. Dao Wuye shot at the sect leader. Could it be that he wants to betray me, heavenly devil? On the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect were all alarmed at this moment. The mountain behind the Blackwood Cliff. What happened? Sensing the terrifying fluctuations in the void, Black Devil and Duguqiu both stood up at this moment. The two looked over the Haimu cliff and saw a 10,000 Zhang Emperor shadow appearing. The power of the Emperor's shadow was extremely terrifying. This sword is boundless. He usually says that his magic sword is stronger than mine, but today he can't even handle a Mahayana. Duguqiu sneered. The other retired elders also looked at the void at this moment. No, the power of this Blood Devil Emperor's shadow is not something Mahayana can display. Black Devil's eyes flashed, and he said coldly. Not Mahayana. Duguqiu's brows also wrinkled. That day, they all saw the Lin Wei transcend tribulation. It has only been a few days, even though the Lin Wei cultivation base has improved rapidly. At most, it is the level of Mahayana middle stage, not Mahayana. What is realm? Go and see. With a cold drink, Black Devil turned around and disappeared. Walk. Duguqiu, soaring into the sky. The other retired elders and Taishang ancestors also followed. On the Black Cliff. You said, why is Dao Wuye so incomprehensible, and he wants to shoot at the sect master? 9 elders said with a trembling voice. The battle of the void is terrifying. This is simply not something they can participate in. I teach Heavenly Devil, it's time to shuffle. Xiang Hung said in a low voice. The arrogant duty of the Taishang ancestor, I am afraid, will completely disappear in the hands of Lin Wei. Heavenly Devil teaches, there will be only one master. That is the leader. Over the Blackwood Cliff. Lin Wei, you hid the cultivation base. A low voice sounded, and Dao Wuye's eyes were extremely cold. Lin Wei, not Mahayana at all, the power of Lin Wei is comparable to Heavenly Devil. Cao Wuye, don't you want the Blood Devil Emperor shadow of this sect master? Today I will let you see it. Blood Devil Emperor. With a cold drink, Lin Wei waved his hand, devilish chi surging out of his body, a bloody palm 1,000 feet tall, appeared again. Controlling the blood palm, Lin Wei shot directly at the opposite Dao Wuye. Magic knife, return to your place. Inverse demon sword art. With an angry shout, at this moment Dao Wuye, devilish chi in the body skyrocketed. Only see him. A knife slashed at Lin Wei. Chapter 39. Buzz. Void, directly torn apart. The terrifying magic knife, spreading thousands of feet, fell directly towards Lin Wei. Good come. The light in Lin Wei's eyes skyrocketed. The next moment, the Blood Devil Emperor's body was running to the limit, and Lin Wei stretched out his blood palm and took it directly at the magic knife. Insanity. Seeing Lin Wei stretch out his hand to block his own clutch, Void's Dao Wuye gave a cold smile. The anti-magic sword art, this is the Devil World sword art that he cultivated, it is a low-grade demon art. Powerful. Dao Wuye is confident that this knife is enough to seriously injure Lin Wei. Bump. A dull voice sounded. Lin Wei's blood palm. It can be seen that countless Blood Devil's auras are surging. With the help of Blood Devil's power, Lin Wei's palm directly grabbed the magic knife at this moment. In the void. That young man was like a god at the moment. Arrogant and unparalleled. So strong. Countless disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect looked at Lin Wei frantically. That was the full force of the 9 tribulations scattered devil, but now, it was directly caught by Lin Wei with his bare hands. How can that be? Dao Wuye narrowed his eyes. How could Lin Wei's physique be so terrifying? Broke in. With an angry shout, devilish chi surged out of Lin Wei's body. Bump! The next moment, the magic knife smashed directly opposite. Dao Wei's body shook and flew out. 9 tribulations scattered devil. Lost. Puff. Blood spurted out from Dao Wei's mouth, and his eyes were full of horror. It was a low-grade magic knife, and it was directly shattered by Lin Wei. How terrible is Lin Wei's power! The ancestor of the sword demon has been defeated. In front of Devil's Temple, Xiang Hung took a few elders and stood up. Look at the empty Lin Wei. Several people seem to have expected it for a long time, and there is no surprise on their faces. Even mysterious immortal was killed. What is a knife without boundaries? Cao Wei, is this your strength? An arrogant voice sounded. Lin Wei teleported and disappeared in place. When he reappeared, he was already in front of Dao Wei. Seeing Lin Wei appearing again, Dao Wei's eyes shrank. Lock empty. With a cold drink, Lin Wei directly blocked the surrounding space. This is to prevent Dao Wei from leaving. The cultivation base of Dao Wei, that is the scattered devil of 9 tribulations, with such strength in this 9 heavens world. Even in battle, the spatial fluctuations are very strong, and Dao Wei can teleport away. Who are you? Looking at Lin Wei, Dao Wei said coldly. In his heart, he couldn't believe it. How could Lin Zantian's trash son become so terrifying? The Lin Wei in front of him is Earth Devil's realm, so cultivation base, shouldn't he ascend to Devil world? Why, Lin Wei is still in the 9 heavens world. I, the leader of the heavenly devil sect. Lin Wei's majestic voice sounded, the supreme devilish prestige, and now enveloped the entire Blackwood Cliff. The disciples of Himwea trembled one by one, and then knelt down towards the figure in the void. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. On the Blackwood Cliff, devilish prestige shocks. In the void. Master. In Dao Wei's eyes, he was extremely suspicious, but for a moment, his face sank. At this moment, he looked in front of Great Hall, and he saw the pitying eyes of Xiang Hung and others. This moment, something became clear in his mind. Why start? The disciples of the heavenly devil are rejoicing. Could it be that they really won this battle? Heavenly devil cult, really repelled the 9 decency? This idea is absurd. Dao Wei is very clear, how powerful the 9 great schools are. A heavenly devil cult, that can't compete at all, can only live in the Blackwood Cliff, relying on the big formation to resist. Did he really win? Cao Wei, you are coveting the Blood Devil Emperor Sutra, do you know the crime? Lin Wei's icy voice sounded. Looking at Dao Wei, Lin Wei's body, devilish prestige is extremely terrifying. Behind Lin Wei, the shadow of the bloody devil emperor was looking down at the sword demon. The defeated sword demon only felt his mind trembling, and his body couldn't help but want to kneel down to the young man. But he, after all, is the scattered devil of 9 tribulations. Suppressing the restlessness of his mind, Dao Wei raised his head. Could it be that the leader wants to kill me, heavenly devil, can't teach all the ancestors? Dao Wei sneered. This moment, he sensed that several powerful breaths came from the mountain behind the Blackwood Cliff. That was the other ancestors of Blackwood Cliffs, among them Duguchu and Black Devil. It's true that Lin Wei is powerful. But absolutely, dare not offend all the ancestors. To know the heavenly devil cult can stand, it is all relying on these ancestors. Once the ancestors are dead, the entire heavenly devil sect, what can you use to block the 9 great sects, and what can you use to deter the 9 great sects? Hehe, are you waiting for them? Lin Wei sneered. Under a spiritual sense, a dozen figures came. Moment. These people stopped in the void. I saw that the leader was Black Devil, with Duguchu standing behind Black Devil. Then Heavenly Devil taught other ancestors, and after that, Heavenly Devil taught retired elders one after another. This time, the peak forces of the Heavenly Devil cult have all gathered. Knives are boundless. Black Devil, Toguchi, and others, frowning at Daohuya of the 9 tribulations scattered devil, why are they so embarrassed? This sword demon, today is planted. Daohuya's low voice sounded, looking at Lin Wei with deep fear in his eyes. Lin Wei in front of him was very strong, but Daohuya didn't have any worries in his heart. Black Devil and Toguchi and others all came. Lin Wei, dare to shoot at him? Master, what's going on? Toguchi stepped forward and said coldly. Today, Daohuya coveted the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor of the Sect Master. He broke into the Great Hall of the Sect Master, and wanted to kill the Sect Master and capture the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. This matter, the elder of this sect can testify. Lin Wei said indifferently. What? Daohuya wants to kill the leader and snatch the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor. Blood Devil Emperor is in my Heavenly Devil religion, only the leader and the young master can cultivate. Daohuya is going to violate the canon. Killing the sect master, capturing the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow, Daohuya is too daring. All over the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect were all noisy at this moment. And in the void, Daohuya's face also sank. When is he into the Lin Wei Palace? According to the canons of this church, those who intend to be delinquent to the leader will be killed without mercy. Kaohuya, do you know the guilt? Lin Wei's icy voice sounded. In the eyes of Lin Wei, unparalleled killing intent. Daohuya's expression changed, and Lin Wei's killing intent was extremely terrifying. But for a moment, after he glanced at Black Devil and the others, Daohuya's face calmed down. Sect Master, why do you have to say something in front of so many people? Why don't we enter Devil's Temple first, and then discuss it in detail? Toguchi laughed evilly, and then said lightly. Toguchi, this matter has nothing to do with you. If you stand up, could it be that you are also an accomplice of Daohuya? Lin Wei's eyes were close to Toguchi. Good guy. Want to unite in resistance? That today. Don't blame the sect leader for killing people. Disobedient. Kill without mercy. Chapter 40. Buzz. In the void, the atmosphere instantly stiffened. On the other hand, Toguchi's expression froze. He didn't expect to say a word from himself. Since Lin Wei was staring at him directly, he came up. Look at Lin Wei. In Toguchi's eyes, a trace of coldness flickered. As the second-ranked existence among the ancestors, Toguchi is a rampant powerhouse in the entire Nine Heavens world. When would anyone dare to speak to him like that? Certainly. If Toguchi saw the fight between Lin Wei and the Dao demon just now, he would not think so. Kaohuya, what's going on? Black Devil's deep voice sounded. He glanced at Lin Wei. The Blood Devil Emperor's shadow became stronger on Lin Wei's body. And Lin Wei's cultivation base has reached the pinnacle of Earth Devil. So cultivation base. It is comparable to the 6 calamities scattered devil. More important, Lin Wei has already reached Earth Devil. Why, not Ascension? This makes Black Devil. I am very suspicious. 9 heavens in the world. Unless it is scattered immortal and scattered devil, otherwise, cultivation base reaches Earth Immortals or Earth Devil. That will be forcibly pulled into Immortal World and Devil World by the power of Heavenly Dao in 9 Heavens World. Lin Wei, why don't you go? Black Devil. Ladies and gentlemen and retired elders, please retire. Today, the sect master is dealing with Daohuya, which has nothing to do with you. Of course, if there is an accomplice, this sect master will naturally deal with it together. Lin Wei interrupted Black Devil's words and said indifferently. All quit? Accomplice? Dispose of together? A faint sentence made the ancestors and retired elders who were present couldn't help but take a deep breath. Lin Wei's words are to tell them that whoever stands up to speak to the sword demon will be convicted as well. Hear this. Black Devil's face also sank. But he didn't make a direct move. As the 11th robbery scattered devil, his 12th scattered devil robbery is about to come. And at this moment, he didn't dare to shoot recklessly, once the scattered devil robbery was attracted. Then it's not worth the loss. Knife Demon, today the leader of Japan will kill you first, as an example. A cold voice sounded. Lin Wei stepped forward and suddenly dropped a palm against Dao Wei. Boom! With one palm, it directly shattered the void. So strong! The moment Lin Wei shot, Toguchi and Black Devil's bodies trembled. This palm is comparable to the peak of Heavenly Devil. How could Lin Wei be so strong in front of him? Cultivation base at the pinnacle of Earth Devil. Comparable to the peak combat power of Heavenly Devil. Not good. At this moment, Dao Wei's expression changed completely. That palm, Lin Wei didn't hold back at all, Lin Wei in front of him. This is true, I want to kill him with one palm. Help me. Dao Wei hurriedly called for help. And this moment, Black Devil and Toguchi finally recovered. The two finally understood why Dao Wei in the realm of 9 tribulations scattered devil was still so embarrassed in front of Lin Wei at this moment. This fighting force. Too strong. Stop. When he came back to his senses, Toguchi and Black Devil wanted to stop Lin Wei at the same time. But unfortunately, it's too late. Die. Bump. The icy voice sounded. Lin Wei slapped directly on Dao Wei's body. The next moment, Dao Wei's scattered devil body was directly smashed by Lin Wei's slap. Buzz. An afterimage rose into the sky. That is the divine soul of Dao Wei. For scattered immortal, physique is not very important, but divine soul is extremely important. As long as the soul is there, they can rely on heavenly and mortal treasures to reunite their bodies. But even so, at this moment, a group of retired elders and great ancestors were all frightened. That's an endless knife. Since he was directly smashed into pieces by Lin Wei. Want to go? Seeing Dao Wei's spirit flying out, a sneer appeared in Lin Wei's eyes. The next moment, one of Lin Wei's eyes suddenly turned pitch black, and at the same time, a devilish chi burst out. Pfft! Where devilish chi has gone? Anything? All destroyed. The magic eye, yes, Lin Wei opened the magic eye. This is the method that Lin Wei controls after casting the Eye of Gods and Demons for the second time. This demon eye is a low-end version of the Eye of the Gods and Demons. Of course, the power is not so terrifying. But even so, equally scary. What is this? What? Screams sounded, and in the void, devilish chi slammed into Dao Wei's body, and Dao Wei's divine soul burned directly. After a moment, the screams ended, and the spirit disappeared. A 9 tribulations scattered devil. Just so dead. Buzz. In the void, silence fell in an instant. Dead? That's a knife without boundaries. A supreme scattered devil of 9 tribulations, in the entire 9 heavens world, is an existence that can run rampant. I didn't expect it to be so dead. Cao Wei is dead. It's good to die, and if you dare to go wrong with the leader, that's a death penalty. 9 heavens, the leader is respected. The entire Blackwood cliff boiled again. The boy looking at the void. In the eyes of Heavenly Devil's disciples, they are even more frenzied at this moment. In the void. Fizz. Several retired elders took a deep breath, looked at Lin Wei, the bodies of more than a dozen people, and could not help but retreated a step. And several great ancestors looked at Lin Wei with horrified expressions at the moment. Dao Wei was killed by Lin Wei? At this moment, in their hearts, it was unbelievable. Especially Toguchi and Black Devil. The faces of the two are sluggish at the moment, when Lin Wei is so strong? Congratulations to the host, for killing the 9 tribulations scattered devil Deowiya, the host has gained 90 million experience points. Millions of experience feedback is enabled. The host has gained 90 trillion experience points and the experience points cannot be accumulated. Start transforming spiritual chi. The transformation was successful, and the host cultivation base began to improve. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to Heavenly Devil first stage. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to Heavenly Devil second stage. The sound of the system sounded one after another, and at this moment, on Lin Wei's body, the cultivation base of the Earth Devil ninth stage. Starting to skyrocket, with a few breaths, Lin Wei directly broke through the limit of Heavenly Devil and reached the realm of Heavenly Devil. But this is not over yet. A million times the feedback, it's terrible. Boom. Around Lin Wei, devilish chi vibrated. Behind Lin Wei, that Blood Devil Emperor's shadow is also growing. The power of the Blood Devil Emperor's shadow. Crazy boost. This. A group of retired elders and great ancestors are all dumbfounded at the moment. But for a moment, on Lin Wei, the cultivation base reached the peak of Heavenly Devil, but it wasn't over yet. Finally, Lin Wei's cultivation base stopped at the Golden Devil 8th stage. Only first stage is missing. Lin Wei's cultivation base can reach Golden Devil's completion. That is, 9 heavens, the strongest scattered immortal in the world, the realm of the scattered immortal of the 12 calamities. Buzz. The power on his body stopped, and at this moment, Lin Wei also opened his eyes. A knife with no end raised Lin Wei to the realm of 11 scattered devil. That is the peak of the Golden Devil. Chapter 41. Golden Devil Pinnacle. In Lin Wei's eyes, a bright light rose. Golden Devil Peak? In the entire 9 heavens world, it is already an invincible existence. Unless the powerhouse from the upper realm arrives, then Lin Wei can run rampant. System, how is the cultivation base of the upper bound divided? Seeming to remember something, Lin Wei asked the system. The world where the host is located is the 9 heavens cultivation world, which belongs to the cultivation world. The worlds above the cultivation world are called Immortal World, Devil World, and Monster World. In the Immortal World, the cultivation base is divided into 12 realms. They are Earth Immortals, Celestial Immortals, Golden Immortal, Immemorial Golden Immortal, Mysterious Immortal, 9 Heavens Profound Immortal, Immortal Monarch, Immortal King, Immortal Sovereign, Immortal Emperor, Immortal Venerable, and 12 realms. Of the 12 realms, each realm is divided into a 9th stage. The sound of the system sounded. My Golden Devil's cultivation base, placed in Devil World, is not considered the bottom. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. And this moment, not far from Lin Wei, a group of retired elders and ancestors taught by Heavenly Devil looked at Lin Wei in surprise. Especially Daguchu and Black Devil, their eyes shrank. What did they see just now? Lin Wei in front of him. The breath on his body has reached the peak of the Golden Devil. This is an existence comparable to the scattered devil of 11 calamities. Did Lin Wei begin to hide the cultivation base? Lin Wei's cultivation base, like Black Devil, is the scattered devil of 11 calamities. Ancestor Black Devil. Daguchu swallowed his saliva, his heart-coveted Blood Devil Emperor's shadow is right. But if he knew that Lin Wei was the scattered devil of 11 tribulations, he would not dare to covet it if he was given 100 courage. When Lin Zhangtian was there, he can't even let a fart go. The reason why he dared to covet Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor's shadow was because Daguchu was confident that he had decided on Lin Wei. The former Lin Wei was the strongest in the realm of Mahayana. This is nothing in front of his scattered devil. But in front of Lin Wei, where is Mahayana? That was the peak of the Golden Devil, comparable to the peerless powerhouse of the scattered devil of 11 calamities. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. At this moment, Xiang Heng and several elders hurried towards Lin Wei. Seeing Lin Wei, a few people saluted respectfully, but a group of retired elders and ancestors only slightly cupped hands. In their hearts, Lin Wei's status is above all else. Stand up. Lin Wei said lightly. Thank you, Master. Several people quickly stood up. Since all the retired elders are here, that's just right. The sect leader was just about to call Xiang Heng to invite everyone to come. Xiang Heng, you ring the heavenly devil bell and summon the disciples of my heavenly devil sect to gather. My sect master, there is something important to order. Lin Wei said indifferently. Yes. Xiang Heng quickly agreed. However, the expressions of several retired elders and ancestors changed secretly. Lin Wei was going to ask them to come? What's the meaning? Could it be that Lin Wei has something to do with them? Of course, you can also choose not to obey the order of this sect master. A faint voice sounded. Lin Wei, walk towards Devil's Temple. In situ. Leaving behind a group of retired elders and ancestors. What's going on? How can the cultivation base of the sect master be so terrifying? What the hell is going on? The aura on his body is a bit stronger than that of cult master Lin. Dao Wei is already dead because of his disobedience to the leader. A group of retired elders, instant public opinion. In their hearts, some can't figure it out. Lin Wei summoned them to go. What's the matter? Ancestor Black Devil. Toguchi's eyes were also flickering frantically at this moment. Tell him intuitively. Lin Wei called them to go, there must be nothing good. Go. Black Devil's deep voice sounded. Him at the moment. Take a deep breath. Lin Wei's strength completely exceeded his expectations. Just now, Lin Wei beat Dao Wei to death in public, that is to shock them. If he doesn't go now, then Lin Wei will never give up. And Black Devil felt it. Lin Wei looked at his own eyes, and seemed to have a touch of heat. That's right. Just hot. That look, as if the hunter saw the prey. Ancestor Black Devil, those of us retired elders and ancestors, have never participated in the teaching affairs of Heavenly Devil. If you participate today, wouldn't that be? A great ancestor said in a low voice. Humph. If you don't want to die, you can leave. Coldness flashed in his eyes. Black Devil turned around and rushed towards the top of the Blackwood Cliff. On Devil's Temple. This girl hasn't woken up yet. Lin Wei looked at Lang Ling who was asleep, and secretly heaved a sigh of relief. For a moment, Lin Wei placed her restrictions around Lang Ling's body, and Lin Wei himself sat on the main seat. After a few breaths. Dong dong dong. On the top of Blackwood Cliff, one after another bells rang. It's the Heavenly Devil Bell, 9 Heavenly Devil Bells. Did I teach Heavenly Devil something big? You don't even know this? Today, Dao Wei shot at the leader and was beaten to death on the Blackwood Cliff by the leader. The leader called me to wait. I'm afraid it's because of Dao Wei. I got the news that the great ancestors have all gone. Really or not? I'm the Dean of Heavenly Devil, retired elder, and Tai's Hang ancestor. I never care. I didn't expect them to go. Let's go quickly. The entire Heavenly Devil cult, countless disciples, were boiling at this moment. A figure rushed towards the top of the Blackwood Cliff. On the Black Cliff, the original Devil's Temple was shattered by Lin Wei, and the new Devil's Temple was just established. Buzz. In front of the new Devil's Temple, space fluctuations came, and in a moment, a dozen figures appeared. Here, those are the retired elders and Tai's Hang ancestors taught by Heavenly Devil. They teleported and came to the top of Blackwood Cliff. Black Devil, are we really going in? Toguchi said in a low voice. In the past, it was because the Heavenly Devil cult had something to do, and the leader came to beg them. And as their ancestors, they never cared about the teaching affairs of Heavenly Devil. Did not expect today. They also have the same day as ordinary disciples. The leader calls us, there must be nothing good. An old grandfather couldn't help but said. Humph! Black Devil snorted coldly, and a ray of light flickered in his eyes. Lin Wei's order, he didn't think about it, but Lin Wei's words when he left made him very uneasy. That boy! Now cultivation base is almost the same as itself. Really want to fight? In the heart of Black Devil, there is no certainty. And right now, he doesn't dare to take action. Look and talk. Black Devil's deep voice sounded, then turned around and walked towards the new Devil's Temple. The door of Devil's Temple opened, and a group of ancestors and retired elders entered Devil's Temple first. Moment. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult came together. These disciples. Anyone who reaches fractionated divinity in cultivation base can enter Devil's Temple. And cultivation base is lower than fractionated divinity and can only stand outside Devil's Temple. Chapter 42. In the new Devil's Temple. I've seen all the retired elders and all the ancestors. Several elders hurriedly saluted Black Devil and others. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect saw Black Devil and the others, and they all saluted respectfully. Retired elder and Taishang ancestor, since they really came. This is in the history of the Heavenly Devil teaching. That was the first time. Even when Lin Zhantian was the leader, these retired elders and ancestors that would not come to participate in the teaching affairs of Heavenly Devil, but today, they all came. At the same time, the disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult also secretly guessed. Today, the leader called them, what is the matter? Humph! A group of retired elders and their ancestors did not look good. They used to be high above. Being with these ordinary Heavenly Devil disciples today, they are naturally unhappy. The leader is here. At this moment, a loud cry sounded. The next moment, silence fell in Devil's Temple. Outside Devil's Temple, a young man came. The young man was wearing a dark cloak, and his handsome face had a hint of evil. On the boy's body, an air of self-respect spreads. Buzz. In a few steps, Lin Wei sat on the main seat of Devil's Temple. Below the main seat, it is a group of retired elders and ancestors, followed by elders and ordinary disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect. On Devil's Temple, it was extremely quiet. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Xiang Hung took the lead, and a tall figure knelt down to Lin Wei. Now taught by Heavenly Devil. These ordinary disciples adored Lin Wei in their hearts. Kneeling on the ground, they looked at Lin Wei frantically, and in their hearts, they were convinced. But several retired elders and ancestors. That would be embarrassing. Buy or not? If you don't worship, you will definitely offend the leader, if you worship. I can't hold my face. Meet the leader. At this moment, Black Devil's deep voice sounded, and this person stepped forward. Slightly cupped hands towards Lin Wei. Seeing that, the other great ancestors and retired elders hurriedly studied Black Devil and went up to Lin Wei cupped hands. As for kneeling, how could they be willing in their hearts? Heavenly Devil is teaching. As retired elders and ancestors, only ordinary disciples have always bowed to them. Get up! Lin Wei raised his lips as he looked at a group of retired elders and ancestors. Look! A knife with no end is not enough. Thank you, Master. A tall figure stood up respectfully. Sect Master, you summoned me to wait for the retired elder and the ancestor to come. I don't know what's going on. Toguchiu took a step forward and said in a low voice. In his eyes, the ray of light flickered. Good question. Lin Wei glanced at Toguchiu with admiration, and the smile in his eyes became more and more intense at this moment. And on the Great Hall. At this moment, everyone's eyes fell on Lin Wei. I'm calling everyone to come today. First, that's what happened when the 9 great sects besieged my Heavenly Devil sect this time. Thanks to the leadership of this sect leader, the 9 great sects have all been repelled. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. The leader is the only one who respects me. The leader is the only one who respects me. A group of disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect, their eyes are extremely fanatical. That day, they watched Lin Wei fight an immortal. In that battle, Lin Wei beheaded immortal and killed Heavenly Daozong's peerless genius. 9 Decency, run away. Hundreds of thousands of years. Heavenly Devil cult confrontation with the 9 righteous parties, how has it ever been so beautiful? Decent was really repelled. A group of retired elders and ancestors couldn't help taking a deep breath at this moment. After they found out about this, they couldn't believe it. 9 Decency and Heavenly Devil teach a battle, Heavenly Devil teach, impossible to win. How strong is the strength of the 9 great schools? Heavenly Devil teaches, can't compete. Moreover, these retired elders and ancestors, they did not shoot. This time, my Heavenly Devil sect defeated the 9 great sects. According to reason, this is a good thing for my Heavenly Devil sect, but after thinking about it, the sect leader is disappointed with my Heavenly Devil sect. Lin Wei sighed, then said lightly. Disappointed? What does the leader mean by this? Duguqiu couldn't help but said. Sword Devil is a good question. Dare to ask Sword Devil, the 9 great masters came to teach me Heavenly Devil, surrounded me. Heavenly Devil taught for more than half a month. Did Sword Devil Senior know? Lin Wei chuckled. Of course I know. Duguqiu said solemnly. That's right. In my Heavenly Devil sect, ordinary disciples know that they need to repel the 9 great sects. As the great ancestor of my Heavenly Devil sect, Sword Devil, why didn't they have this idea? Lin Wei said indifferently. This. Sword Devil's tone froze. The expressions of the other retired elders and ancestors also sank. Coming. Duguqiu, you eat the resources of my Heavenly Devil sect. If there is no Heavenly Devil sect, I am afraid that you would not be here today, right? And you, knowing that my Heavenly Devil sect is facing a peerless crisis, but you sit and ignore it, it is really disappointing for this sect leader. If my Heavenly Devil cult is like yours, then my Heavenly Devil cult is dead. Lin Wei sighed. You. Sword Devil's face flushed red. On Devil's Temple. At this moment, all the disciples are also looking at a group of great ancestors and retired elders. Heavenly Devil is teaching. These retired elders and ancestors have today, they all rely on Heavenly Devil to teach, and now Heavenly Devil is in danger, but none of these retired elders and ancestors shot. Sect Master, this is the canon of my Heavenly Devil sect. Retired elders and ancestors, do not participate in sectarian affairs. At this moment, Black Devil stepped forward and said solemnly. Shit rules. Seeing Black Devil, Lin Wei directly stood up. Pointing at Black Devil's nose. Blame directly. Master. Black Devil's face became ugly. On the Great Hall, a group of cultists were stunned. The other retired elders and ancestors also swallowed, this leader is too domineering. Even Black Devil spoke. They were all scolded. My Heavenly Devil canon is to tell you retired elders and ancestors not to compete for the position of leader, but you understand that you don't care about my Heavenly Devil's life or death, you really don't want to face. Lin Wei said coldly. Us. A group of retired elders and great ancestors, their faces flushed red at the moment. The sect leader called everyone to come here today. The first thing is that in my Heavenly Devil cult, there are no retired elders and ancestors. Whether it is a scattered devil or a transcend tribulation powerhouse, they are all the same, ordinary disciples. On the Great Hall, Lin Wei's indifferent voice sounded. Master, no. A group of retired elders and ancestors changed their expressions at this moment. Among the Heavenly Devil teachings. As retired elders and ancestors, they cultivate the best cultivation technique and get the best cultivation resources. If it was cancelled, wouldn't there be nothing left, and their status would also be gone. Who doesn't agree? Boom! In Lin Wei's eyes, murderous intent burst out violently. Behind Lin Wei, the shadow of the Blood Devil Emperor appeared again. Buzz! In the Great Hall, the silence instantly fell, even Doguchu could only swallow at this moment. Chapter 43 Black Devil. Doguchu's eyes looked at Black Devil, and the other retired elders and ancestors also looked at Black Devil. Among the ancestors present, Black Devil's cultivation base is the strongest and the only one, the scattered devil of 11 calamities. Only Black Devil can compete with Lin Wei. Today, only Black Devil can stand up and do justice to them. Hoo. Black Devil's face at the moment is very ugly. Abolish the retired elder and the ancestor? What does that mean? It means that from today onwards, their retired elders and their ancestors will not be able to retire at home. Instead, they need to compete for resources like ordinary disciples. Buzz! On the Great Hall, it was extremely quiet at the moment, and the eyes of ordinary disciples were a little hot. If this is the case, then in the Heavenly Devil sect, it will be rewarded for meritorious deeds. Whoever contributes more will get more resources. The people below them. Opportunities are more. Master, this is not right. A low voice sounded, and Black Devil stood up. Hearing Black Devil's words, a group of retired elders and ancestors breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Black Devil is there, then they will not be afraid of Lin Wei. Heavenly Devil Cult, or the original Heavenly Devil Cult. Black Devil, your 12th scattered devil robbery, come soon. Lin Wei looked at Black Devil and said lightly. That's right. Black Devil's expression froze, and then he said solemnly. In the Heavenly Devil Cult, there are not many strong people like Black Devil. If you die, it will naturally be a big loss for the cult, but what? There was a glint in Black Devil's eyes. But if it's useless to keep a scattered devil of 11 tribulations, then it's better to die. Lin Wei said with a wicked smile. You. Black Devil narrowed his eyes. Lin Wei's remarks moved his heart to death. Lin Wei, even if you are at the pinnacle of the Golden Devil, you are only comparable to the scattered devil of 11 tribulations. Those of us retired elders and ancestors are definitely not soft persimmons. Doguchu stood up and said angrily. He doesn't want to bear it anymore. Good. Lin Wei looked at Sword Devil and said 3 good words in a row. In that case, the sect master will fulfill you. A cold voice sounded. Lin Wei's mind moved, and the powerful devilish prestige directly enveloped Doguchu. The next moment, the figures of the two disappeared at the same time, and when they reappeared, the two appeared above the Blackwood cliff. Not good. Seeing this scene, Black Devil's expression changed dramatically. Lin Wei is going to shoot at Doguchu. Ancestor Black Devil, what should I do? A group of retired elders and their ancestors looked at Black Devil in surprise. How to do? Lin Wei is too domineering. Today, if anyone dares to disobey, I am afraid they will never give up. Follow me out. With a cold drink, Black Devil disappeared with a group of retired elders. Over the Blackwood cliff. Lin Wei, are you going to kill me? Doguchu's surprised voice came. At this moment, he was standing thousands of feet away from Lin Wei. And Lin Wei, standing proudly, Lin Wei's body, the powerful devilish prestige, vibrated wildly. Behind Lin Wei, that tens of thousands of Zhong Emperor's shadow, at this moment, reached tens of thousands of Zhong. Lin Wei's strength. Stronger. Doguchu, since you don't obey the sect master, then the Japanese sect master will kill you here today. In my Heavenly Devil sect, there is no Sword Devil and no Doguchu. Lin Wei's arrogant voice sounded. Insanity. Doguchu was also angry. After all, he was also a scattered devil of 10 tribulations. Although his cultivation base is comparable to the Golden Devil late stage, it is equally terrifying. Moreover, he cultivates kendo, and his attack power is definitely not weaker than the ordinary scattered devil. Repression. Boom. The power of Lin Wei rose to the sky. Powerful Emperor Shadow. With one foot, it fell towards Duguqiu. In the void. It's up. A retired elder and ancestor appeared, watching the battle. Everyone's expressions changed greatly. The fight started again, especially Black Devil, his eyes flashed frantically. Fighting again. Last time was Daohuia, this time, it was Duguqiu. Is it? A group of retired elders and ancestors really want to surrender to Lin Wei? At the same time. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. Buzz. The space fluctuated, and a figure appeared. It was an old man. The old man's eyes wrinkled slightly, looking at the battlefield in front of him. The ground was a mess, and it was clear that there had been a war here. This person is no one else. That is the third ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect. It seems that my fallen disciple of the Heavenly Dao sect is really the work of the Heavenly Devil sect. A trace of coldness flashed in Sanzu's eyes. Originally, he came to help today, but he didn't expect to receive the news from Heavenly Dao Zone before he came. The 9 great sects were defeated, and the leader of the Heavenly Dao sect disappeared. Call him and come check it out. What? At this moment, he seemed to have discovered something. His eyes. He looked towards the sky above the Blackwood Cliff. It's Sword Devil Duguqiu, who is fighting him. A gleam of light flashed in Sanzu's eyes. Heavenly Devil taught Sword Devil Duguqiu, that was the scattered devil of 10 tribulations. This is almost the same as his cultivation base, and because of the cultivation Sword Devil method, Duguqiu's combat power is no weaker than the ordinary scattered devil. Even if he encounters it, he must be a little bit afraid. Who is it? Fight with Duguqiu. Could it be Black Devil? The third ancestor secretly said in his heart that in the Heavenly Devil sect, the only one who can suppress Duguqiu is the Black Devil. Go and see. The figure flashed, and he rose into the sky. On the Black Cliff. Lin Wei, you are too deceiving. An angry voice resounded in the void. On the Blackwood Cliff, at this moment Duguqiu, a peerless magic sword appeared in front of him. That magic sword is thousands of feet, the terrifying sword Qi, crazy wanton. Die. A cold voice sounded. Lin Wei opened the Blood Devil Emperor body and shot with one palm. Boom. The sky was smashed to pieces, and a terrifying palm slapped directly on the magic sword. Bump. The next moment, Duguqiu's complexion changed greatly, when the devil's palm fell. His powerful magic sword trembled frantically, and devilish chi on the magic sword collapsed directly. His body. My heart trembled. Puff. The sword has not yet been shot, and has been injured. Lin Wei of the scattered devil of 6 tribulations, with his Blood Devil Emperor, directly killed the Daohuia of the scattered devil of 9 tribulations. The current Lin Wei, that is the level of the scattered devil of 11 tribulations, 1 realm higher than Sword Devil cultivation base. Sword Devil, can't stop it at all. This power. A look of astonishment also appeared in Black Devil's eyes. Originally, he was still thinking in his heart, should he take action with Duguqiu and directly suppress Lin Wei in the void? But at the moment, he dare not. This power is probably comparable to the immemorial Golden Devil. Black Devil roared wildly in his heart, isn't it Scattered Devil in 11 robbery? Why did Lin Wei's combat power increase again? Could it be that Lin Wei still hides the cultivation base? Lin Wei has long been the immemorial Golden Devil. Broken. Bump. The powerful Blood Devil Emperor hand fell again. The next moment, the magic sword shatters directly. And Sword Devil's body fell directly at this moment, and then saw a young man descend from the sky. With one foot, he stepped on Sword Devil's body. Sword Devil's body was severely stepped on the ground. Chapter 44. Too strong. Everyone present was shocked. 10 calamities scattered devil Duguchu. A foot was stepped on. Let go of me, hoo. At this moment, Duguchu was insane in his eyes, his body was being stepped on by Lin Wei. Within his body, the terrifying devilish chi surged out frantically. I want to break free from Lin Wei's feet. But unfortunately, no matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get rid of Lin Wei's kick. Are you satisfied? Lin Wei's icy voice sounded, and the entire Blackwood Cliff was silent at this moment. Behind Lin Wei, the tens of thousands of terrifying Emperor shadows suppressed everything. Even the retired elder and the ancestor were trembling. Me. Toguchi's face turned pale. His eyes. Look at the Black Devil. But unfortunately, Black Devil turned his face away at this moment. Just a joke, if Lin Wei is just an ordinary scattered devil of 11 tribulations, then his heart is there, and he still has some confidence that he can defeat Lin Wei. But now, Lin Wei of the Void. That power has surpassed the level of scattered devil. It is no exaggeration to say that Lin Wei is the immemorial Golden Devil. Shoot at an immemorial Golden Devil. This is so special, isn't it, Death? Damn it! In Duguchu's heart, he was completely desperate. Black Devil, don't do it. Duguchu, if you dare to disobey this sect master, today this sect master will fulfill you. A cold voice sounded. In the eyes of Lin Wei, there was a terrifying killing intent. You're going to kill me. Duguchu's expression changed instantly. Black Devil and the others also looked at Lin Wei in amazement. Duguchu has been defeated at this moment, is Lin Wei still going to take action to kill Duguchu? To know. Duguchu is the second-ranked ancestor of the entire Heavenly Devil cult. His cultivation base has reached the level of a scattered devil for 10 calamities. Duguchu is dead. That is a great loss to the entire Heavenly Devil cult. Ancestor Black Devil. A group of great ancestors and retired elders looked at Black Devil at this moment. Among all the people, only Black Devil dared to go out and plead for Duguchu. But Black Devil, at this moment, flickered slightly. Plead? In his heart, he was not sure what Lin Wei was thinking. Die. Bump. The dull voice sounded, Lin Wei fell, the next moment, Duguchu's body, was directly shattered. At the same time, Duguchu's spirit rushed out directly. Save me, Black Devil, save me. What? The screams sounded, Lin Wei's magic eyes opened, and a terrifying magic light burst out. That divine soul immediately vanished into thin air. Buzz. The top of the Blackwood Cliff was silent again. After the sword is boundless. Sword Devil Duguchu also fell. A group of retired elders and ancestors only felt their hearts tremble at this moment. It's crazy, the two ancestors have fallen, and that boy is the real devil. If they don't surrender, then Lin Wei will definitely shoot. Horrible. Black Devil's head was lowered at this moment. Scared. In his heart, he was also afraid. In the void, Lin Wei stands proudly. Congratulations to the host for killing the scattered devil of 10 tribulations, gaining 100 million experience points and enabling millions of times of feedback. The host has gained 100 trillion experience points and the experience points cannot be accumulated. Spiritual Chi transformation begins, and the transformation is successful. The system prompts that the host's cultivation base will be upgraded soon. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 trillion experience points and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to Immemorial Golden Devil First Stage. The sound of the system sounded. On Lin Wei, the cultivation base, which was originally the peak of the Golden Devil, directly broke the limit at this moment, reaching the level of the Immemorial Golden Devil. Above Lin Wei, the endless devilish chi is coming. Lin Wei's head. At this moment, it can be seen that the terrifying devilish chi is slowly forming an ink-colored lotus flower. 3 flowers gather. This is the vision of the 3 flowers gathering at the top. On the Black Cliff. What's the situation? A figure looked at the void in surprise. At this moment, the entire sky above the black wood cliff was shrouded by devilish chi. Endless devilish chi, forming an ink-colored lotus flower. On the inky lotus flower, countless magic patterns can be seen lit up, the ancient devilish prestige, from the lotus flower. 3 flowers gathered, immemorial golden devil. Black Devil exclaimed, 3 flowers gathered, that was the vision he had dreamed of. Because that is the vision that only appears when the scattered devil of the 12 tribulations has successfully completed the transcend tribulation and his merits are complete. Once it appears, that means, an immemorial golden devil appeared. Now, the vision appeared. At the same time, over the black wood cliff, the ink-colored lotus flower formed 3 full flowers. But this is not over yet, the terrifying devilish prestige rushed to the sky, and then 3 ink-colored lotus flowers, spread thousands of feet in the void, bloomed directly. Around Emolien, countless visions could be seen. Ancient devil venerable, endless demon abyss, 100,000 demon domain, primordial demon sword. Countless anomalies alarmed the entire 9 heavens world. 3 flowers gather in the top of the vision, someone verifies the realm of Deluo. Heavenly Dao sect, Heavenly Dao great ancestor, quickly stood up and said. On Heavenly Dao peak, there is a great ancestor, all looking at the sky above Haimu cliff at this moment. That 10,000 feet of black lotus exudes a powerful devilish prestige. Great ancestor, how come there are people in Haimuya who certified Deluo? An old ancestor said quickly. Among the heavenly devil cult, only Black Devil is in the realm of the scattered devil in the 11th robbery. Could it be that he succeeded in preaching the Dao? But this is impossible. Even if he succeeds in the transcend tribulation, he will be in the realm of the scattered devil in the 12 kulpas. Grand Ancestor frowned. In his heart, he was also guessing. Who is it? Serve the realm of immemorial golden devil? Is it the Black Devil? But there was no heavenly tribulation, scattered devil transcend tribulation of the 12 calamities, which was enough to shake the entire 9 heavens world. In recent days, no huge heavenly tribulation has been found. Quickly convey the news to the 3rd ancestor, let him investigate, who is this person who preaches the Tao? The great ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. Several grand ancestors looked stunned. Immortal venerable ruins appear. Immortal is coming, nothing can happen now. 9 Decency. Not only the heavenly Dao sect, but other decent ancestors are also guessing who the immemorial golden devil is. Immediately, one by one, they communicated news to the ancestors in the door, asking them to investigate the situation of Haimuya. On the Black Cliff. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. A figure, facing the empty Lin Wei, knelt down and bowed. Immemorial Golden Devil, their leader is Immemorial Golden Devil, so what are the 9 decencies afraid of the Heavenly Devil now? With Lin Wei around, the Heavenly Devil religion can definitely suppress everything. Ancestor Black Devil. A group of retired elders and ancestors all looked at Black Devil at this moment. And Black Devil. His eyes flickered wildly. Moment. I saw his old body knelt down towards the empty youth. Disciple Black Devil, meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is the honor. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. As Black Devil knelt down, a group of retired elders and ancestors all knelt down. Chapter 45. In the Void. Immemorial Golden Devil. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth raised, the next moment, Lin Wei only felt his own magic consciousness, spreading wildly around. Under the magic consciousness, the entire Blackwood Cliff appeared in Lin Wei's mind. On the Black Cliff, a tall figure knelt down to himself. In. Black Devil also knelt down. Count you acquainted? Lin Wei snorted coldly. The retired elder taught by Heavenly Devil has always been used to being high above. But he is not the leader of other heavenly devil sects, allowing these old guys to be high above himself as a priest. In this heavenly devil religion, everyone must listen to their own. If Black Devil refuses to accept it, that Lin Wei doesn't mind, kills this person as well, and if this person is obliterated, he will definitely gain a lot of experience points. Coupled with millions of times of feedback, own cultivation base can also be improved a lot. On the Black Cliff. Except for Black Devil, the other retired elders and ancestors knelt down respectfully. Just now, Black Devil, who was kneeling on the ground, only felt his heart tremble. At that moment, he only felt death, walking past Own. Black Devil's forehead was instantly dripping with cold sweat. Black Devil got it. That must be Lin Wei. Just now, Lin Wei was checking his own attitude, if he didn't follow it. I'm afraid it is. Like Dao Wei and Duguqiu, they have to be obliterated directly. This bishop. Too domineering. Heavenly Devil teaches, the sky has changed. Black Devil secretly said in his heart, Heavenly Devil teaching, it is no longer the Heavenly Devil teaching. And he, even as the scattered devil of 11 tribulations, is afraid that he will no longer be able to cultivate with peace of mind like he used to. In the void, Lin Wei unfolded his magic consciousness and spread out towards the Blackwood Cliff. With the cultivation base breakthrough immemorial Golden Devil, Lin Wei's magic sense also seems to have broken through a certain limit. Lin Wei only felt that the surrounding space could be easily torn apart, and it would be very easy for him to go anywhere. Big move. A magical power appeared in Lin Wei's heart. This is the big shift. Only the strong Luo can control it. If teleportation is the supernatural power of cultivation world, and the great teleportation is the supernatural power of immortal world and devil world. In the world of 9 heavens, although teleportation is fast, the consumption is not small. Moreover, if the fluctuations are too large during the battle, then I would not dare to use teleportation. It takes at least half a day to traverse the entire 9 heavens world. But if it's a big move, just 2 or 3 times, I'm afraid, you can traverse the world of 9 heavens. This is the horror of the great move. Buzz. Lin Wei's magic consciousness continued to spread outside the Blackwood Cliff. Over the sky. 3 flowers gathered on the top, this is the vision of Deluo Deluo. The third ancestor of the heavenly Dao sect looked at Haimwea in astonishment. Just now, he sensed Duguqiu's magic sword chi, and wanted to check who was fighting Duguqiu. So fly into the void to see. Did not expect. Just flew into the void, the battle is over. Then, a shocking devilish chi rose up, and that devilish chi turned into 3 black lotuses in the void. Molian spreads all around, and the rolling devilish prestige shrouded in from above. Even he was frightened. But the Mingzong fellow Daoist of heavenly Daozong. At this moment, a surprised voice sounded. For a moment, an old man with fiery red hair came quickly. Seeing the old man, the third ancestor paused for a moment, then quickly cupped hands. It turned out to be Danchenz's fellow Daoist from Danzong. The 3 ancestors cupped hands. It was Danchenzi, the ancestor of Danzong. He came here to investigate the Blackwood Cliff. What happened on the Blackwood Cliff? Why are the powerhouses of the major sects suffering so many casualties? The 3-flowered vision. Who caused it? Mingzong fellow Daoist, what did you find? Dan Chenzi asked quickly. Void vision. Even he was terrified. On the Black Cliff. So what happened? This is the 3 flowers gathering on the top. Could it be that on the Blackwood Cliff, there is someone preaching the immemorial Golden Devil, but who is it? Mingzong said solemnly. Could it be Black Devil? Dan Chenzi said quickly. This is impossible. Black Devil cultivation base is in the realm of 11 kulpas. He hasn't even reached 12 kulpas. How can he reach the perfection of merit in the realm of the immemorial Golden Devil? Mingzong frowned. It's not Black Devil, who is that? The two looked at Emolienne above the black wood cliff, and secretly guessed in their hearts. And this moment, Lin Wei's magic sense unfolded, and he instantly discovered the two. Dan Zong, a person from Heavenly Dao Zone. Lin Wei instantly understood that the breath of the two of them was in the realm of scattered immortal for 10 eons. The two looked at the sky above Haimu Cliff, and their eyes flickered slightly. Obviously, at this moment, the two of them were also frightened by the vision of their own breakthrough. The magic sense of the immemorial Golden Devil is powerful. Lin Wei thought to himself. At this moment, own magic consciousness has enveloped the entire Blackwood Cliff, but it does not mean to be tired at all. That is to say, the current Lin Wei, even if he is sitting on the top of the Blackwood Cliff, can know anything about the Blackwood Cliff. Keep spreading. Lin Wei didn't care about these two decent ancestors. Lin Wei wanted to see how much his own magic knowledge has reached. Buzz. The powerful magic consciousness spreads wildly around. And this moment, the two decent ancestors in the sky outside the Blackwood Cliff looked around in surprise. The fellow Daoist can feel. Dan Chenzi said in a trembling voice, at that moment, there seemed to be a supreme force sweeping over him. The two only felt their hearts tremble and couldn't help but want to kneel. Could it be? Ming Zong's expression also changed dramatically. The two looked at each other. Immediately turned around and left. And Lin Wei. At this moment, the magic consciousness was spreading wildly, and for a moment, the entire northern territory, where the Heavenly Devil sect was located, was shrouded in Lin Wei's mind. The northern region is barren, and I see countless barren people living a difficult life. And Heavenly Devil taught countless disciples. Also run rampant in this area. Among them, there are many decent disciples who are fleeing. At the same time, in the sky above the northern territory, 7 figures appeared in Lin Wei's mind. Except that Dan Chenzi and Ming Zong. The other 7 are the ancestors of the other 7 sects, and the cultivation base is not low. Both are at the level of the scattered immortal of the 9 tribulations and 10 tribulations, and one of them is a woman with a delicate face and a plump body. That is the ancestor of the human sect. The 9 great schools did send people here, but this time they've gotten to know each other a lot, and they're all useful. Lin Wei sneered. Yesterday, I fought against the 9 great schools, and the 9 great schools were defeated. Except for head teacher, the other disciples either died, either run away. The 9 great masters will naturally not give up. They must also want to know. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. In the end, what happened? Buzz. Ignoring these 7 people, Lin Wei's magic consciousness continued to spread. The magic consciousness spread out of the northern territory, then to the central province, and then, half the world of 9 heavens. All appeared in Lin Wei's mind. This is the limit of Lin Wei's magic knowledge. Immemorial Golden Devil. Terrible. Half of the entire 9 heavens world was shrouded in Lin Wei's magical consciousness. As long as Lin Wei's mind is moved and he starts a big teleportation, Lin Wei can instantly appear anywhere in this half of the 9 heavens world. Chapter 46. Immemorial Golden Devil, this is the real existence beyond the world of 9 heavens. Lin Wei thought to himself. In addition to the magic consciousness covering half of the 9 heavens world, Lin Wei also discovered that his own magic consciousness. It seems that a supreme coercion has been detected, which is the power of Heavenly Dao in the world of 9 heavens. Immemorial Golden Devil, this is almost reaching the limit of the 9 heavens world. This is why, after 12 kalpas of merit are completed, the reason why one must ascend. Because the immemorial Golden Devil stayed in the world of 9 heavens for a long time, it was a great threat to the world of 9 heavens. Buzz. As soon as his mind moved, Lin Wei's magic consciousness began to withdraw. But for a moment, Lin Wei paused. In the northern territory, I saw 2 figures, teleport at this moment, and frantically rushed out of the north territory. These two are none other than Mingzong of Heavenly Dao sect and Dan Chunzi of Danzong. Want to go? Lin Wei looked at the two of them, and the corner of his mouth twitched. 210 culpas scattered immortal. That must have sensed his own breath, so he was so frightened that he wanted to leave. But unfortunately, since it's here, it's impossible to leave. In the Northern Territory, the 9 decent ancestors who came here, don't even think about leaving. And this moment, in the Northern Territory, Mingzong fellow Daoist, we've already walked halfway across the northern region, should it be all right? Dan Chunzi said suspiciously in his eyes. The two knew it well. The immemorial Golden Devil, how terrifying, once locked by the immemorial Golden Devil on the Blackwood Cliff, the two wanted to leave, but there was no chance. So the two hurried away. As for the truth on the Blackwood Cliff, compared to own small life is more important. It should be almost there. Mingzong said in a low voice, and in his heart, he also breathed a sigh of relief. At least after leaving the Blackwood Cliff, the terrifying immemorial Golden Devil did not attack him. Mingzong fellow Daoist, the immemorial Golden Devil appeared in Haimwea, this is no trivial matter. After you and I return to sect, you will definitely report the news to the upper realm, so that the upper realm will be immortal and lower realm as soon as possible. Dan Chunzi said solemnly. Good. Mingzong nodded. But just when the two wanted to say goodbye and part, a faint voice. Suddenly, it sounded in the minds of the two of them. Run, keep running, do you want this sect master to wait for you for a while? Playful voice. The faces of the two who had been relaxed a little bit turned pale instantly. Who? The two looked at the void in surprise. The hands of the two. Dan Chunzi sacrificed a pill stove, and on the pill stove, immortal chi vibrated. It was a low-grade fairy weapon, which could be defended and attacked, and Mingzong next to him took out a sword. That is also a low-grade fairy. But at the moment, even with the immortal weapon in hand, the bodies of the two decent ancestors trembled slightly. Just now. The two are still discussing, so you don't have to worry anymore. Unexpectedly, they will come right away. Over the Blackwood Cliff. Get up. Looking at the countless kneeling heavenly devil disciples, Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. A powerful devilish chi burst out. On the Blackwood Cliff, at this moment, whether it is an ordinary disciple, or a retired elder and an ancestor, one by one just feels that the body is out of control. Involuntarily stood up. Very scary. Black devil and a retired elder, with horror in their eyes. Is this the horror of immemorial Golden Devil? Absolutely, irresistible. If it is shot, there is only one result. That is, die. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. A tall figure hurriedly saluted Lin Wei respectfully. Today, this sect leader has entered the realm of immemorial Golden Devil, which is the prosperous world of my heavenly devil sect. In order to celebrate today, this sect leader is now arresting two decent ancestors. An arrogant voice sounded. Lin Wei, who saw the void, suddenly hit a seal. Catch the decent ancestor. The disciples of Haimwea were instantly excited. A decent ancestor, that is the foundation of decency, if you can kill a few decent ancestors. That's decent, don't get crazy. Ancestor Black Devil, does the sect master want to catch the decent ancestor on this Blackwood Cliff? An old grandfather couldn't help but said. This is impossible. Black Devil shook his head slightly, the decent ancestor, that is at least scattered immortal of more than 6 eons. Even if Lin Wei is the immemorial Golden Devil, on this black wooden cliff, it is impossible to directly capture the decent ancestor. Blood Devil Emperor. At this moment, Lin Wei of the Void suddenly finished the seal. The next moment, a blood-colored palm of thousands of meters appeared in the void. Blood palm. Devilish prestige roll. Big move. At the same time, Lin Wei snorted coldly, and in front of Lin Wei, the space was directly torn open. The torn space stretched thousands of feet, and in the cracks in the space, a terrifying turbulent void rolled towards Lin Wei. But Lin Wei. But it doesn't seem to be seen in general. Control blood palm. Into the cracks. Big shift, could it be that the leader really? Black Devil seemed to dare not let the air out at the moment. Could this be the horror of Deluojian Mo? I don't know how far apart, Lin Wei is on the Blackwood Cliff, and he can capture the decent ancestor. Buzz. The disciples taught by Heavenly Devil held their breath and looked at Lin Wei. They are extremely frenzy in their eyes. At the same time, in the Northern Territory, who is the senior? The next one is the third ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect. I have offended you today. Please forgive me. If the senior asks me to leave, my Heavenly Dao sect will definitely come to the door to apologize. Ming Zong said in a trembling voice. Dan Chenzi of Xia Danzong, please ask the senior to let me go. Dan Chenzi also respectfully said. Let's go? Gg, I want to leave when I come to the place taught by my Heavenly Devil. Bring it on. The evil voice sounded. The next moment, the two only felt the space in front of them torn apart. Immediately, a bloody palm of several thousand meters was grabbed directly at the two of them. Not good. 10,000 swords returned to the sect. Ming Zong roared angrily, and the immortal weapon in his hand, with the terrifying sword Qi, slayed towards the palm of the void. Heavenly fire furnace, block me. Dan Chenzi also hurriedly took action, and the pill furnace directly soared to hundreds of feet in size at this moment, and the two of them wanted to block the clutches of the void. But the next moment, the expressions of the two of them changed instantly. Little inferior fairy, also want to block this leader. The arrogant voice sounded, and the blood palm was directly caught on the pill furnace and the low-grade fairy sword. The next moment, the pill furnace was smashed, the immortal sword was broken, the faces of the two were pale, and their bodies flew out. Puff! Blood spurted out of their mouths. Look at the blood palm. The two are full of ashes. Walk! The blood palm fell, and the two ancestors were directly caught. Then the blood palm rushed into the space crack and disappeared. On the spot, only the immortal artifact that the two smashed was left. At the same time, on the black cliff, boom! Terrible coercion came, and in the torn space, the blood palm came back. In that blood palm, two decent ancestors, struggling frantically. Chapter 47. This is Ming Zong, the ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect, Ming Zong. This person was the head teacher of the Heavenly Dao sect 3,000 years ago. His cultivation base, like Duguqiu, has reached the realm of scattered immortal of 10 calamities. The other person is Dan Zong Dan Chenzi, who is also the scattered immortal of 10 tribulations. He is the ancestor of Dan Zong. Oh my god, I really caught them back. These are the two decent ancestors of scattered immortal of 10 tribulations. The leader did not leave the Haimwea half-step, but directly captured these two decent ancestors back to Haimwea. On the Blackwood Cliff, when they saw the two people grasped by Void's bloody hands, everyone was shocked. Especially the retired elders and ancestors of Black Devil, their hearts are trembling at this moment. Terrible! Could this be the power of the immemorial Golden Devil? This is Blackwood Cliff. In the blood palm, the two Danchenzi also came back to their senses at this moment, and the two of them were horrified. Blackwood Cliff? How did they arrive at Haimwea? On their bodies, the powerful immortal energy was surging, trying to shake the blood palm away. But unfortunately, no matter how the two struggled, the blood palm didn't even move at all. 2. Stop struggling. A faint voice sounded, Lin Wei waved, and the bloody palm dissipated. Immediately, the two figures fell from the void to the top of the Blackwood Cliff. The two who heard these words quickly raised their heads and looked towards the void. In the void, a young man stands proudly. The top of the boy's head. That Emolien, at this moment, slowly dissipated. With the completion of Lin Wei's cultivation base promotion, the vision of the void also dissipated at this moment. But the pressure on Lin Wei did not weaken in the slightest. The power of the immemorial golden devil. Very scary. Kneel down. A faint voice sounded, and the terrifying coercion was directly suppressed towards the two of them. The next moment, the two scattered immortals of 10 tribulations, only felt like the body was being held down by a big mountain. Bump! The two figures knelt on the ground. Those are the two scattered immortals of the right path, kneel down. Buzz! On the Blackwood Cliff, it was extremely quiet. Since the establishment of the Heavenly Devil cult, they have never heard of the decent ancestor of the 10 tribulations, kneeling on the Blackwood Cliff. Who is senior? Mingzong's trembling voice sounded, the coercion of the void was too terrifying. Even though the two of them were scattered immortal for 10 calamities, they didn't even have the slightest resistance. Moreover, that boy hasn't shot yet. Haimwea, how can there be such a terrifying powerhouse? Lin Wei, the leader of Heavenly Devil. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Lin Wei? Could it be that you are the son of Lin Zhantian? Mingzong said in disbelief. As the ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect, he knows the Heavenly Devil sect very well. In the Heavenly Devil religion, the former Lin Zhantian was the scattered devil of the 12 tribulations. As Lin Zhantian's son, Lin Wei, has also attracted much attention. But unfortunately, Lin Wei's talent is too bad. After decades of cultivation, Lin Wei has only reached the state of gold core. You know me. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. This is impossible. Son of Lin Zhantian, he is a notorious waste in the Heavenly Devil sect. His cultivation base is only at the level of gold core. How can he reach the level of immemorial golden devil? Dan Chenzi said quickly. Humph! This is your decency and incompetence. Lin Wei's arrogant voice sounded. Lin Wei, your cultivation base has reached the realm of immemorial golden devil, why didn't you ascend? Mingzong said in surprise. Hearing this, Black Devil and the others also took a deep breath. They looked at Lin Wei with doubts in their hearts. Lin Wei is an immemorial golden devil, why hasn't he ascended? This sect master has his own secret technique to stay. Lin Wei said indifferently. Secret? The two decent powerhouses took a deep breath. The two of them had no idea. Among the Blackwood Cliffs, the one who preaches the realm of immemorial golden devil is the former son of Lin Zhantian. That demonic trash. Lin Wei, even if you are the immemorial golden devil, you can't easily send a hand to me. The three realms made an agreement after the war. People from the upper realm, except in the immortal venerable ruins, cannot be shoot at the people from the lower realm. Looking at Lin Wei, Mingzong seemed to remember something and said sharply. He carried out the immortal of the upper realm. Oh! Lin Wei glanced at the two of them in surprise. Fairy demon the three realms. And this agreement? But this is also normal, if people from the upper realm come down, they can act recklessly. The entire Nine Heavens world is about to be bombed directly. After all, for the powerhouse above the immemorial golden devil. This Nine Heavens world is too fragile. Lin Wei, quickly put us back, or else my Danzong immortal will come and I will definitely find justice. Dan Chenzi said sharply. Oh, you have to get up. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. The next moment, he waved at Dan Chenzi. Clap clap clap. Dan Chenzi's face instantly left a few slap prints. There was blood on the corners of his mouth, and Dan Chenzi's voice stopped abruptly. Looking at Lin Wei, his eyes were filled with anger. It is quiet now. Looking at the two who were quiet, Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. First of all, this leader is not from Devil World, so he doesn't belong to Devil World. Even if you report the news of this leader's reckless actions on the Nine Heavens continent to Immortal World, it doesn't matter. Secondly, you immortals, this leader welcomes them. Lin Wei looked at the two of them and said with a smile. What? Hearing this, the faces of the two of them instantly sank. The two thought. Relying on the power of Immortal, the upper realm, Lin Wei could definitely make Lin Wei retreat. After all, Lin Wei is just the immemorial Golden Devil. Once the decent Immortal comes, he will at least be a strong mysterious Immortal. Did not expect. Lin Wei didn't care at all. By the way, a few of them, you two also know each other. Right now. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. The next moment, Lin Wei once again hit a seal. Immediately in the void, the blood palm appeared again, a terrifying blood palm that stretched over 1,000 feet. Big move. The space was torn apart, and the blood palm disappeared again. At the same time, over the North Territory. Tier. The sky was torn open again, and a blood palm fell directly. Then, he grabbed a figure and disappeared. At the same time, on the black cliff, 10 tribulations of Jinwu men scattered immortal Zhao Wao Qi. Ming Zong and Dan Chenzi exclaimed. In that blood palm, holding a man, the man was full of energy and blood. That is the 9 great sects, the scattered immortal Zhao Wao Qi, the 10 tribulations of Jinwu men. At this moment, he was also arrested. Horrible. Ancestor Black Devil and the others were shocked. Another one, 10 calamities scattered immortal. Fortunately, they didn't shoot at Lin Wei, otherwise. How he died, I don't know. But this is not over yet. After the void Zhao Wuji was suppressed to the ground, the blood palm disappeared again. Then, appearing again. 10 tribulations of earth sect scattered immortal Hokang fellow deist. The 7 love fairies of the human sect. The ancestor of Tai Xianzong Han Yu. Exclamations sounded one after another, and every time the blood palm disappeared and reappeared. We'll catch one person and return. A quarter of an hour later. At the top of Blackwood Cliff, 9 figures are kneeling on the ground at this moment. 9 people, all scattered immortal for 10 calamities. 9 decency, here we come. Chapter 48. On the Black Cliff. Buzz. Everyone was silent at the moment, looking at the boy, the disciple of Heavenly Devil. His heart was numb. 9 statues and 10 tribulations scattered immortal, the 9 decency, all of them are here. And this moment, the 9 of them were neatly kneeling in front of the Blackwood Cliff. How terrible is this? If this scene spreads out, the entire 9 heavens world will shake. How shocking is the upright ancestors kneeling on the Blackwood Cliff. It's all here. Lin Wei's faint voice sounded, the young man stood proudly. 9 figures. Except for Dan Chenzi and Ming Zong, everyone else looked at Lin Wei in surprise. The other 7 people are either looking for the whereabouts of the disciples in the sect. Either they are all coming towards Haimwia, wanting to investigate the situation of Haimwia. They haven't had time to resist. Just got caught. But they are not fools. This place is Blackwood Cliff, and they can naturally see it. That is to say, they were taught by Heavenly Devil, they were caught. At the same time, Heavenly Dao Peak. It's weird, why can't the third child be contacted? The great ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect frowned. Just now, he also sent a voice transmission to let Ming Zong go to investigate the matter of the Heavenly Devil sect's vision. Unexpectedly, in a moment of effort, I can't get in touch. Grandpa, will something happen? A retired elder of the Heavenly Dao sect said quickly. This is impossible, the third child is a scattered immortal of 10 tribulations, and he has a low-grade immortal sword in his hand. In the world of 9 heavens, few people can hurt him, even if Heavenly Devil teaches Black Devil, he can't hurt him. The great ancestor said lightly, he is very confident in the strength of Heavenly Dao sect. By the way, can news come from the upper realm? It seems that he remembered something, the great ancestor asked in a deep voice. Reporting to the great ancestor, news came from Immortal, saying that there is no movement in the Immortal World channel. In Immortal World, there is no lower realm. As for Devil World and Monster World, the same is true. A great ancestor said quickly. No one is in the lower realm. The great ancestor frowned. How is this possible? That day, Immortal Chi appeared outside the Blackwood Cliff. Isn't that immortal? What can Immortal say about the Nether? The great ancestor asked in a deep voice. Immortal said, the Immortal Emperor is gathering other Immortal Emperors to discuss together. I am afraid that the matter of the lower realm will be in the next few days. When that time comes, my heavenly Dao sect will be ready to welcome it. The retired elder respectfully said. It is good. The light in the ancestor's eyes skyrocketed. Go ahead and tell the disciples not to enter the heavenly devil sect's territory in the northern territory recently. In addition, send the disciples to the Zihai restricted area and investigate the Zihai restricted area first, so that Immortal can enter the immortal venerable ruins. The great ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. A figure, respectfully withdrew. In the world of 9 heavens, not only the heavenly Dao sect, but other decent sects also sent their disciples to the forbidden area of the West Sea. As for what heavenly devil taught, instead, let it go. In the eyes of the major decency, the destruction of the heavenly devil religion is not as attractive as the treasure in the immortal venerable ruins. Especially for these old ancestors. If you can win a top-quality fairy weapon. That means, if you have a chance, you will spend 12 scattered immortal robbery and enter the realm of Deluo. On the Black Cliff. Everyone, welcome to Blackwood Cliff. A faint voice sounded. Lin Wei descended from the void and landed in front of the 9 people. Looking at Lin Wei, the 9 took a deep breath. What kind of terrifying existence is Lin Wei in front of him? Since they can be caught from thousands of miles apart. Who is your excellency? Jinwu Men Zhaowuji's deep voice sounded. His body was full of blood. But he found that his own blood was in front of Lin Wei, which was pitifully weak. Forgot to introduce myself, I'm going to teach the new leader of Heavenly Devil, Lin Wei. Looking at the 9 people, Lin Wei said with a smile. The eye of luck opens. The tops of these people's heads are not high, and they are basically in the hundreds. At least in the 9 heavens world, these ancestors are not sons of fortune. That is to say, they will, 9 times out of 10, die under heavenly tribulation. Certainly. Not son of fortune, Lin Wei can't get quest progress bonus either. Lin Wei. A group of people looked at Lin Wei in surprise. On Lin Wei's body, the breath made them tremble. Is it Lin Wei? Did it come from the upper bounds? This person is the son of Lin Zhantian. At this moment, Dan Chenzi whispered. He didn't dare to speak loudly. The slap hit the face at first, and it still hurts now. What? The few scattered devils who heard this, looked at Lin Wei in disbelief. Lin Wei, son of Lin Zhantian? That piece of shit taught by Heavenly Devil? How could he be so strong? Lin Wei, Lang Ling, my human sect leader, can I teach you in Heavenly Devil? Right now. A figure with a trench coat still stood out. It was a woman who looked to be around 30 years old. The woman's skin is fair and her body is well maintained, but her eyes are extremely cold. The 7 love fairies of human sect. 10 calamities scattered immortal. That's right. Lin Wei nodded. To tell you the truth, outside the Blackwood Cliff that day, all of your decent disciples almost died. Of course, they also escaped everything, but not many. And in the Northern Territory, my heavenly devil's disciples are chasing after them. Kill them. Looking at the 9 people, Lin Wei said with a wicked smile. You. 9 people glared at Lin Wei. Your Excellency, aren't you afraid of angering my 9 great decency? Zhao Wuji said angrily. If Haimwei did this, wouldn't he be afraid of the decent united to kill? You know, the immediate boss of the 9 great groups is immortal. This time the immortal came, to destroy the heavenly devil cult, and it would not be a matter of minutes. Afraid? Lin Wei nodded and said. Immortal came, at least mysterious immortal, and most likely 9 heavens profound immortal and immortal monarch. Lin Wei couldn't compete with such strong men. And Lin Wei knows very well that his own eyes of gods and demons also have limits. Of course Lin Wei was afraid. Hoo. Hearing Lin Wei's words, the 9 people secretly breathed a sigh of relief. In the end, Lin Wei was still apprehensive. But at this moment, the corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. But what? Zhao Wuji asked quickly. But there are some expectations. Lin Wei smiled evilly and said, Mysterious immortal is strong? 9 heavens profound immortal is strong? That's for the current Lin Wei, the 9 people in front of him, that's enough to raise own cultivation base by a big realm. When the time comes mysterious immortal. Lin Wei is also not afraid. And there is a millionfold feedback system, it's hard to say who kills who. You. 9 people's hearts sank. Madman. Immortal kills, still have some expectations? This heavenly devil teaches, how come there is such a lunatic? Black devil. At this moment, Lin Wei's faint voice suddenly sounded. Master. Black devil's body shook, then took a deep breath and stepped forward respectfully. Him at the moment. In my heart, I didn't dare to be disrespectful to Lin Wei. How do you deal with these people? Looking at Black Devil, Lin Wei said lightly. And the 9 decent powerhouses also looked at Black Devil at this moment. Their hearts were tense. Next. How to teach Heavenly Devil, deal with them. Chapter 49. This. Sweat oozes out of Black Devil's forehead, Lin Wei said a simple sentence. However, he found that this was even more stressful than fighting a scattered devil of 11 tribulations. The 9 decent ancestors have a high status in the 9 great schools. The subordinates believe that they should be locked up first, and then the 9 great masters will be exchanged with immortal artifacts or immortal stones. Taking a deep breath, Black Devil whispered. His face. At this moment, he slowly calmed down, and he thought to himself that he was right. When these 9 ancestors are locked up, the 9 great sects will definitely come to redeem people with immortal artifacts and immortal stones. Lock up, Redeemer. The 9 decent ancestors were relieved. So, they can accept it too. That's it. Lin Wei looked at Black Devil and said lightly. Master, is there a new way? Black Devil said quickly. And with Black Devil's words, everyone's eyes fell on Lin Wei. Lin Wei, as long as you release the ban on me, I can send a voice transmission to my Heavenly Dao disciples and ask them to bring immortal artifacts and immortal stones. Of course, there is only one immortal instrument. As for immortal stones, it cannot exceed 10,000 pieces. Ming Zong of Heavenly Dao sect said in a low voice. He started to negotiate the price. My Dan Zong is willing to give out an elixir. Dan Chenzi said quickly. Everyone, what would happen if a disciple of my Heavenly Devil sect appeared in a decent place? Everyone saw it. At this moment, Lin Wei suddenly asked with a smile. Of course, kill without mercy. Zhao Wuji said coldly. Buzz. At the top of the Blackwood Cliff, it became silent in an instant, killing without mercy. All the Heavenly Devil disciples were shocked. That's right, if they appeared in a decent place, then the decent disciples would only see one result when they saw them, killing Washi. That idiot! The face of the 9 decent ancestors changed instantly. Zhao Waoqi, a true martial artist, has never been soft on Devil Dao, but what is this place? That was taught by Heavenly Devil. And they are all prisoners, and now it is said that many Heavenly Devil teach disciples to kill without mercy. Isn't this killing? Zhao Waoqi. It seemed that something was wrong, and his head bowed. Everyone can hear it clearly, my Heavenly Devil disciples entered a decent place, and they killed Washi directly. Did they send me a sound transmission to teach Heavenly Devil to bring devil armaments and magic stones to replace them? Lin Wei said with a smile. Sect leader, in my opinion, kill Wucha directly. Xiang Hung stepped forward and said sternly. Kill without mercy. Kill without mercy. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect had killing intent in their eyes. 9 decent ancestors. At this moment, the complexion has completely changed. Lin Wei, if you kill the 9 of us, then my 9 great sects will definitely not give up. The immortal of my Heavenly Dao sect will come within 3 days. When the 9 great sects of the immortal join forces, the Heavenly Devil sect will surely come. Death. Mingzong shouted sternly. Lin Wei, think about it. Lin Wei, even if you are the immemorial Golden Devil, you are definitely not the opponent of the immortals from the upper realm. The 9 decent ancestors looked at Lin Wei and said angrily. Everyone is threatening me? It's a pity, I, Lin Wei, have never been threatened, so everyone, please go on your way. Smile lightly. Lin Wei shot with a palm. Bump. The blood palm stretched over 1,000 feet and fell towards the 9 people. Lin Wei, how dare you? Do not. A miserable voice sounded, the blood palm fell on the top of the black wood cliff, and I saw a figure, not even the soul escaped. Crushed directly, 9 people, 8 died. There is only one woman who survives the storm. Alive at the moment. She is the 7 Love Fairy. Dead, all dead. Fairy Kicking's body trembled, her plump body, the disciple of Heavenly Devil's sect, couldn't help swallowing. This 7 Emotion Fairy is truly a stunner. Congratulations to the host, killing 10 scattered devils, gaining 100 million experience points enabling experience feedback, and gaining 100 million experience points. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1 billion experience points, and the cultivation base has been upgraded to Immemorial Golden Devil 2nd stage. Congratulations to the host, killing 10 scattered devil. The system's voices sounded one after another, and at this moment, Lin Wei's body was madly surging. The terrifying devilish chi surged out, and Lin Wei's body turned into an endless demon domain. 2nd stage Immemorial Golden Devil. 3rd stage. 4th stage. He was fully elevated to the realm of 9th stage Immemorial Golden Devil, and only stopped at this moment. At the same time, a sense of consummation spread, Lin Wei's cultivation base reached the Immemorial Golden Devil consummation. Just one step away from reaching the realm of Mysterious Devil. Carefree. Opening his eyes, 2 magic lights burst out. The void was directly torn apart by 2,000 jong cracks. All killed. On the Blackwood Cliff, Black Devil's body trembled, the 9 great dignities were not an ordinary force. It was the representative of the immortal world, Lin Wei, who killed the 9 ancestors of the 9 sects, and waited for the immortals from the upper world to come. I am afraid. What? Are you afraid? Lin Wei's eyes fell on Black Devil. The sect leader should not underestimate the 9 great sects. The 9 great sects are the inheritance of the immortal world. The sect leader killed the 9 ancestors of the sect, and when the immortal from the upper realm comes, I am afraid he will take action against the sect leader. Black Devil swallowed. Hee. The immortal from the upper realm is not afraid, but I want to ask, Black Devil, who made you open the altar of my Heavenly Devil cult? Presumably, the people of Devil World, come soon. Looking at Black Devil, Lin Wei sneered. Master. Bump. Black Devil's body knelt on the ground. Yesterday, with a group of ancestors of the Heavenly Devil cult, he passed the news of the opening of the immortal venerable ruins to Devil World. Who knew that today, Lin Wei directly shocked Dao Huia and Duguqiu? And he was still calculating in his mind. As long as the upper bound Mysterious Devil lower bound. At that time, this Heavenly Devil will have to listen to the Mysterious Devil from the upper realm. Lin Wei is even the Immemorial Golden Devil. Don't dare to resist. Unexpectedly, Lin Wei responded so quickly. Black Devil, I didn't want to touch you at first, but why, you are too ignorant. In the Heavenly Devil sect, as long as they obey the sect master will give them countless benefits. Even if they follow the sect master to ascend to Devil World, that's not difficult. Looking at Black Devil, Lin Wei said lightly. Patriarch, calm down. Black Devil said with a pale face. Today, I'll give you another chance to tell me why people from the upper realm will be in the lower realm recently. Lin Wei said coldly. The sect master doesn't know. Hearing this, Black Devil froze for a moment. Say. Lin Wei said indifferently. The sect leader is the immortal Venerable Ruins. This place was the place where the demons fought back then. There are countless treasures in it, and even the legendary ancient fairy artifacts. The people of Immortal World and Devil World are in the lower realm because of this place. Black Devil said quickly. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes lit up. But for a moment, Lin Wei's face calmed down. People from Devil World, how many days are left? Lin Wei said lightly. The news that my subordinates conveyed yesterday, they said that the lower realm will be in 3 days, and there are still 2 days from now. Black Devil said quickly. 2 days. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. Moment. Lin Wei laughed. That smile made Black Devil's heart go cold. Chapter 50. Second day? Next, wait for these Devil World powerhouses to come. Lin Wei would like to see this Devil World's mysterious devil. What means are there in the end, and who will listen to whom at that time, it is still uncertain. Black Devil, quickly take someone to the Zihai restricted area to check the situation, and come back and report to me. Looking at Black Devil, Lin Wei said lightly. Yes. Black Devil respectfully agreed. If usual. These coolies live, naturally, he is not the first ancestor of the Heavenly Devil teacher. But the current Black Devil would not dare to disobey Lin Wei in the slightest. Ask him to go to the Zihai restricted area, then go honestly. Xiang Heng, you lead someone to remove all the decent disciples in the Northern Territory. Lin Wei said coldly towards Heng. Yes, yes. Xiang Heng quickly agreed. As for the others, what should we do? But today, the news that my Heavenly Devil sect killed the 9 decent ancestors, of course, it must be spread, and the more people know about it, the better, do you know? Lin Wei looked at the elders and said lightly. Disciple understands. The eyes of several elders lit up, and the 9 decent ancestors are now dead in Blackwood Cliff. Of course, there is another 7 love fairy who is fine, but she is still on the Blackwood Cliff. Who knows if she's dead? When the news spreads, I am afraid that the entire 9 heavens world will be a sensation. The 9 decency will also shake. Go down. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. Yes, yes. All the figures withdrew. And Lin Wei entered the Devil's Temple behind him. The center of Devil's Temple. On a wooden couch made of immortal wood, Lang Ling was lying on it at the moment. With a slender body, jade lotus-like forearms exposed, thin eyebrows, and delicate facial features, not to mention, this female emperor is indeed good-looking. I don't know what will control her next time she wakes up. Lin Wei looked at the suffocating figure of beauty, and then lotus position sat down. Sinking down, Lin Wei opened the personal panel. Name, Lin Wei. Cultivation base, immemorial golden devil peak, 1000 trillion experience can be improved. Divine ability, blood devil emperor shadow, blood devil emperor hand, primordial devil body, bloodthirsty sword art. Weapons, the top grade spiritual weapon, the flame demon sword. Backpack, none. Mission, demons come to the world, progress, 24%, up 50% to get the next reward. Lin Wei's data. All appear. The cultivation base is good, but the weapons and backpacks are a bit pathetic. After all, he is the leader of the demon sect, and he doesn't even have anything decent. This is not to blame for Lin Wei. Although Lin Wei was originally the son of Lin Zhangtian, he also possessed a high-grade spiritual weapon. After all, Lin Wei at that time, cultivation base was too low. Gave higher devil armaments. It can't be refined either. And for the current Lin Wei, let alone high-grade spiritual weapons, it is even the low-grade devil armaments of Devil World. Lin Wei can easily be smashed to pieces. Lin Wei can't see anything in the Nine Heavens world anymore. That immortal venerable ruins, there should be a lot of good things. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched. Say what? You also have to get yourself a top-quality devil armaments, which is worthy of the status of the #1 leader in the world. Of course, it would be better to have an imperial artifact, but an imperial artifact is hard to come by, even in Devil World, it is extremely rare. Lin Wei just thought about it. But at this moment, beside him, a kissing voice came. Hearing this voice, Lin Wei quickly opened his eyes, and then looked at the beautiful figure. Lang Ling opened his eyes at this moment. Her at the moment. In those eyes, it became cold. Today. What of the 7 emotions and 6 desires that appeared? That shadow. She frowned suddenly, but for a moment, her pretty face softened slightly. Thank you. Lang Ling's low voice sounded. You recovered. Lin Wei paused slightly, and the sanity that appeared should be the Empress herself. Empress, recovered? System, doesn't it say there are 63 days? Lin Wei asked the system. The calamity of humanity, in the process of each conversion, for a quarter of an hour, the original mind will be restored. After the conversion, it will lose its own mind again and be controlled by one of the 7 emotions and 6 desires. The sound of the system sounded. I see. Lin Wei's heart instantly understood. Boom. But at this moment, I saw a vast aura spread from the body of the opposite Empress. That breath directly broke through the realm of transcend tribulation, then entered Mahayana, and continued to grow. Moment. Reached Earth Immortals. But this is not over yet. How is this going? Lin Wei asked the system in a deep voice. The calamity of humanity, once experienced, her cultivation base will unlock a layer of seals, and when all 63 days have passed, she will directly return to the peak cultivation base, and even break through to the perfect state of humanity. The sound of the system sounded. This, ox fork. Lin Wei took a deep breath, so to speak, that is a skyrocket once a day? This is 1,000,000 times more than my cultivation feedback. That's terrifying. Buzz. Powerful breath, madly stirring. In a moment, her cultivation base directly reached the realm of Golden Immortal, and then 3 flowers gathered at the top, only to see golden lotuses rising up, reaching the realm of immemorial Golden Immortal. And it's not over yet. When the peak of immemorial Golden Immortal was fully reached, the aura of the Empress calmed down. Have you also reached the immemorial Golden Devil? The Empress Lang Ling, her eyes flashed brightly. She was in transcend tribulation just now, and she couldn't see Lin Wei's cultivation base. At this moment, Lin Wei in front of him is not the Earth Devil, but the immemorial Golden Devil. That's right. Lin Wei nodded. Sure enough, it's an old monster from the God realm, maybe even an immortal. The Queen secretly said in her heart. Her cultivation base recovered so quickly, it was because of the human catastrophe. And what about Lin Wei in front of him? Because of what? Could it be that, like her, the cultivation base was sealed and rebuilt? Then Lin Wei, who is it? Bring people in. But at this moment, Lin Wei's faint voice sounded. Moment. Outside the Great Hall, a heavenly devil-taught elder, with a plump woman, entered the Great Hall. This person is none other than the ancestor of the human sect, Fairy 7 Loves. Sect leader. Seeing Lang Ling, Fairy Kicking had a happy expression on her face. 7 Loves. Lang Ling glanced at Fairy Kicking indifferently. This person is a disciple of your human sect, How to deal with it, you tell me. Looking at Lang Ling, Lin Wei said with a chuckle. How to deal with it? Lang Ling took a deep breath. Yesterday, she originally thought that Lin Wei would definitely do something to her. After all, Lin Wei knows her identity, and naturally she also knows that she is now in transcend tribulation. Once transcend tribulation, cannot resist. Did not expect. Lin Wei did nothing to her. But in her mind, those scenes from yesterday are still there. Thinking of the love words he said, Lang Ling at this moment can't wait to find a seam and burrow into it. As a generation of female emperors, she cultivated to the supreme realm. Why did she ever say these words to men? I have something to tell her. Lang Ling gave Lin Wei a deep look and said solemnly. Chapter 51. It is good. Lin Wei walked straight out of Devil's Temple. Devil's Temple. Sect leader, you were also. Kneel down. Lang Ling's indifferent voice sounded. The next moment, a vast coercion spread from Lang Ling's body. That coercion made Fairy Kicking's body shake, and then involuntarily, she knelt on the ground. Sect leader, have you returned to the immortal realm? Fairy Kicking raised her head and said in shock. On Lang Ling at the moment. That breath, far beyond the level of scattered immortal. Ben sect leader doesn't have time to talk to you, but remember, I'm a disciple of the human sect and must not provoke him. The 7 emotions are indifferent. Provoke him. Kicking's body was shocked. At this moment, she of course knew who Lang Ling was talking about, that was Lin Wei. Lin Wei, who just walked out, is the big devil who killed 8 decent ancestors in a row. Sect leader, you are already immortal, why don't you attack him and help me? To shut up. Lang Ling gave a cold drink. Do you think this person is just an ordinary devil? The person behind this person is even more terrifying than you think. Even if the immortal world immortal emperor comes, I'm afraid he won't be able to stop him from a slap. Lang Ling said coldly. Her mind. Knowing the horror of those old guys, when she was at her peak in her previous life, she didn't dare to provoke these immortals easily. Some of their existences are even longer than the realm of the gods. Rumor has it that they have the same life as Taeku. The immortal emperor is. Fairy Kicking's body trembled. How scary is that young man? No wonder Lang Ling didn't dare to take action. Then who is he? Sect leader, who is he? Fairy 7 emotions trembled. As long as you know, he is also from the god realm. For the rest, you don't need to ask. Get out. A cold and indifferent way. Sect leader. The exclamation of Fairy 7 Love sounded. At this moment, the space was directly shattered, and the figure of Kicking was seen, directly entering the turbulent flow of that space. Then it was moved by Lang Ling to the outside of the northern territory. In the Great Hall. Silence fell again. Aha! But at this moment, a rosy flush rose on Lang Ling's face. At the same time, behind her, layers of flames can be seen, surrounding her. In that flame, countless phantoms appeared. Among them, there is the battle of the battlefield. There are ordinary humans. There are demonic beasts, there are passions. Karma, Lang Ling is surrounded by karma. Come in. Lang Ling gritted his teeth. And at this moment, Lin Wei has entered Devil's Temple, looking at the disappearing 7 emotions fairy. Lin Wei smiled lightly. The patriarch of the one-person clan, Lin Wei did not take it to heart. Let go and let go. But for a moment, Lin Wei's expression changed. Lang Ling, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Lin Wei asked Lang Ling in a deep voice. Do not know why. Seeing the countless flames, Lin Wei always felt that his soul was burning. That flame seems to be aimed specifically at the soul. This is the fire of karma, help, help me. There was a hint of shyness on Lang Ling's delicate face. The most difficult thing in the calamity of humanity is this karmic fire, and the karmic fire wants to be quelled. You must have the help of those who have great luck in order to neutralize it. Lin Wei in front of him. As a powerful man in the realm of the gods. Good luck. Naturally not low. This is also the reason why she stayed in Heavenly Devil yesterday. 9 heavens in the world. Besides Lin Wei, who else has such luck? What's the meaning? Lin Wei was stunned for a moment, but for a moment, Lin Wei only felt a powerful force that enveloped him. That was the power of Lang Ling, and at the same time, the power directly trapped him. What are you going to do? Lin Wei said coldly. Special. Careless. Dignified Empress, how many means? Come over. A powerful force pulled Lin Wei onto the wooden couch. The next moment, the queen lost her mind. She was controlled by the new 7 emotions and 6 desires. Bump. At this moment, the door of the Great Hall was also closed directly. At the same time, there are countless restrictions on the outside. Outside world. 9 Decency, Heavenly Dao sect. Grandpa. A group of retired elders and ancestors are standing at the top of Heavenly Dao at this moment. The old man at the head had an indifferent expression, but an earth-shattering chill appeared in the eyes of the old man. Sanzu, dead. This is what they just got. The soul card of the 3 ancestors. Broke in. At the beginning, he also said that the 3rd ancestor was fine, and that in the entire 9 heavens world, no one could hurt the 3rd ancestor. After all, the cultivation base of the 3rd ancestor has reached the scattered immortal of 10 tribulations, and with the addition of the high-grade immortal artifact, it is enough to run amok in the entire 9 heavens world. Did not expect. In the blink of an eye, the 3rd ancestor was dead. Report to Great Ancestor, head teacher asks to see you. At this moment, a voice sounded. Head teacher? Biography. Great Ancestor said quickly. The same day. What happened outside the Blackwood Cliff? Disciple Ji Chen, meet all the ancestors. A sad voice sounded, and I saw a figure walking to the top of Heavenly Dao Peak. This person saw a group of retired elders and ancestors and knelt directly on the ground. Ji Chen, get up quickly. Great Ancestor said quickly. Ancestor, Ji Chen is guilty. Ji Chen took my Heavenly Dao disciple, but he was defeated by the Heavenly Devil sect. Ji Chen took his disciple Xiao Chen, but he was also killed by the new leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, Lin Wei, the son of Lin Zhantian. Ji Chen is guilty. Ji Chen urges the Great Ancestor to unite with the 9 great sects, destroy the Heavenly Devil sect, take revenge for my Heavenly Dao disciple, and take revenge for Chener. Ji Chen's voice made the heavens and the earth cry, and I saw tears on his face. In that way, listening to tears, the listener is sad. At the top of Heavenly Dao, at this moment, everyone fell silent. Xiao Chen has a lot of luck, how could he be killed? Great Ancestor said solemnly. Ancestor, this is what I saw with my own eyes. For some unknown reason, cultivation base has reached the realm of Earth Devil, but he has not ascended. When Immortal shot in Xiao Chen's body, he was directly obliterated by this person. Ji Chen said angrily. Is this true? Even Immortal can be killed. Is he from Devil World? Who is this son of Lin Zhantian? A group of retired elders and ancestors suddenly became restless. Speaking of Xiao Chen, the retired elder and ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect, we all know that this person contains the fate of heaven and earth, and over time, he will definitely become the protagonist of heaven and earth. Originally, they also wanted to be accepted as disciples. However, Jikan started too fast, and they lost the chance. But even so, this Xiao Chen's life should be the hardest in the 9 heavens world. Even if the scattered immortal is dead, he might not even die. This is the son of fortune. Teaching Heavenly Devil, it really exceeded my expectations. The Great Ancestor's low voice sounded. Grand Ancestor, please avenge my Heavenly Dao sect. Ji Chen knelt on the ground and cried. Buzz. Heavenly Dao Peak is very quiet. Revenge? Even Immortal is dead, what can he do about his ancestor? Did not see. The third ancestor went and died. Yesterday, the third ancestor taught in Heavenly Devil and died. At this moment, the great ancestor said solemnly. What? Ji Chen looked shocked. Sanzu, is also dead? Bump. For a moment, Ji Chen's body sat on the ground. The three ancestors are dead. Who, what can Heavenly Devil teach? Chapter 52. Immortal will come in 2 more days, wait for the Immortal to come. Great Ancestor said solemnly. In his heart, he was also afraid. The third ancestor is the scattered Immortal of the 10 calamities, and he is the scattered Immortal of the 11 calamities. The 2 cultivation bases are not much different. The 3 ancestors are all dead. He went to the Heavenly Devil to teach, wouldn't it, he would still die. At the same time, on the Black Cliff, in front of Devil's Temple, the leader goes in, one day. Xiang Hung looked at the Devil's Temple with envy in his eyes. One day. Devil's Temple is shrouded in restrictions. The 2 don't have to think about it to know what's going on inside. The leader of the tiger body is naturally not comparable to ordinary people like me. 9 elders sighed. Him at the moment. How fortunate I am that I surrendered to Lin Wei at the beginning. If not, how could he have his current prestige? Be a 9 elder, now in his place in Heavenly Devil. Even retired elders must obey. Because, he is one of Lin Wei's cronies. By the way, is the news out? Xiang Hung said coldly. I spread the news yesterday, and now the entire 9 heavens world is in awe of my Heavenly Devil sect, and the 9 heavens. I also sent people to watch. If there is any movement, let me know immediately. 6 elders respectfully said. Xiang Hung nodded. And this moment? Devil's Temple. What a strong karmic fire! Lin Wei picked up the clothes, turned around and got off the wooden couch. The karmic fire was so terrifying, even Lin Wei, a big luo, couldn't bear it at the moment. The top of Lin Wei's head, the luck value, now emits a faint light. Since beheading Xiao Chen, Lin Wei's luck value also turned green. That's right. Lin Wei's luck value has reached more than 2,000. After beheading Xiao Chen, Lin Wei took all of Xiao Chen's luck points, and the Empress followed him. Lin Wei's luck point has also increased by 1,000, adding up to more than 2,000 luck points. Under the green light, the karmic fire slowly subsided on Lin Wei's body, while on the wooden couch, the quilt covered a delicate body. At this moment, her pretty face was also tired. Day and night, it's no wonder that you're not tired. System, what happened to her today? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. This is the desire among the 7 emotions and 6 desires. She cultivated the human calamity, but she has not had a Dao companion for thousands of years, and it has been suppressed all the year round. Once it erupts, it is of course terrifying, and coupled with the karmic fire, if it does not subside, her soul will be calcined today. Clean. The sound of the system sounded. I see. Lin Wei took a deep breath, but for a moment, Lin Wei smiled. He is not at a loss. Picked up an empress in vain. Of course, if it weren't for the calamity of humanity, how could Lin Wei have been fulfilled according to the arrogance of this empress? But Lin Wei also knew very well that the empress had only 63 days of time she had. Wrong. Only 61 days left. Once she completes the calamity of humanity, it is likely that the first person to kill is Lin Wei. How could she, who is arrogant, allow blemishes on her own body, but fortunately, she was the empress at the beginning. Already made an oath. Congratulations to the host for completing the indescribable content of the Empress and the Empress, obtaining a luck value of 600, and the progress of the host's mission has increased by 6%, and it can continue to increase. Right now. In Lin Wei's mind, the sound of the system sounded. At the same time, in the task column of Lin Wei, the progress has increased by 6%. 20%. Lin Wei will be able to get the mission to come again. As long as Lin Wei keeps going, this progress can be increased daily. It's time to go out and see. Lin Wei stood up, started getting dressed, and counted the time. It was almost a day and a night. The ancestors of the 9 great sects were killed, and the outside world is afraid what will happen. Buzz. But just when Lin Wei wanted to leave, on Lang Ling's body, the karmic fire appeared again. Aha! Lang Ling snorted, and there was a look of pain on that little nose. I can't go anymore. Lin Wei gave a wry smile, and then pulled down the curtain again. Outside world. Another day passed. In front of Devil's Temple. Why hasn't the teacher come out yet? Black Devil is standing in front of Devil's Temple at this moment. He brought people back from the Forbidden Area of the West Sea one day, and the Forbidden Area of the West Sea really opened a huge crack. The immortal venerable ruins, as expected, are about to be born. But that's not the point. The news that the immortal venerable ruins will be opened has been rumored for a few days. What he was worried about was the thing about the coming of the Devil World Powerhouse. According to time, today is the 3rd day. Devil World Powerhouse. Today, I am afraid, will come. But in front of you, that Devil's Temple didn't move at all at the moment. For the 2nd day, Devil's Temple was filled with restrictions, and the restrictions were extremely powerful. The cultivation base of the scattered devil of his 11 robbery, that is simply impossible to approach. Elder Xiang Hung, can you contact the leader? Black Devil turned towards Heng Dao. If usual. Naturally, he wouldn't be able to bird Xiang Hung, but the current Black Devil, he didn't dare, and Black Devil knew it very well. How terrifying the sect master's methods are, if he is a little careless, he may end up in Dao Wia and Daguchu's end. This. I don't have it either. Xiang Hung shook his head slightly. In his heart, he was also worried. These 2 days, he took the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect and killed all the decent disciples in the Northern Territory. Of course, they also escaped a lot, but the Northern Territory has been cleaned up. Besides, the news that Lin Wei ordered to spread the 9 great righteous ancestor death also spread. Now in the entire 9 heavens world, countless people are discussing this topic. Old ancestor, let's get ready, otherwise, when the devil world mysterious devil arrives and finds out that my heavenly devil teacher neglects him, I'm afraid I'll be furious on the spot, and then it won't end well. An old grandfather said quickly. That's all. Black Devil took a deep breath. At the same time, among the people, kicking, are you serious? Nalan Yan, the ancestor of the human sect, is looking at kicking coldly at this moment. The aura of this person is stronger than that of fairy kicking. She is the first ancestor of the human sect, the 11th tribulation scattered immortal Nalan Yan. Sister, it's absolutely true. Fairy kicking said respectfully. She passed on her arrest, encounter with Fairy Lang Ling, and what Lang Ling said back to the human sect. Get the news. All the high-level people of Renzong gathered to discuss. The Renzong is different from the heavenly Daozong. Humanism cultivates humanity, and their perception of humanity is extremely terrifying, and the appearance of Lang Ling is among the people. That is the most top secret, and the senior people of Renzong know it. Lang Ling, from the God realm. It was a scarier place than immortal world. Now that Lang Ling said this, they had to focus on it. Ancestor, count the time, immortal is coming. Right now. A retired elder, respectfully. Let's wait for the immortal to come, and as for the heavenly devil cult, we will not be enemies with them for the time being. Nalan Yan said coldly. Yes, yes. A figure, respectfully withdrew. At the same time, the other major sects, their ancestors, are all kneeling in front of the altar at the moment. They are all waiting. Waiting for Immortal to come. Boom. I don't know when, on the sky, streaks of golden light directly tore open the sky. The next moment, the mighty immortal power, turned into 9 beams of light and fell into the 9 decency. Immortal came. Heavenly Devil teaches. This little devil, the lower realm. The arrogant voice sounded, and a magic light, with a mighty devilish prestige, landed on the top of the Blackwood Cliff. Devil World, also come. Chapter 53. The top of Blackwood Cliff. What a strong breath! Black Devil and the others knelt on the ground with trembling bodies at this moment. The one who came was a young man, and the young man was shaking with devilish chi, very terrifying. And his cultivation base goes far beyond immemorial golden immortal. The powerhouse of Devil World has come. The disciples of Heavenly Devil also looked at the boy in shock. But for a moment, the magic light of the sky came again, and then 3 figures came. Devilish chi on the 3, devilish prestige rolling. The 3 of them were all mysterious devil powerhouses. And that boy? Even more terrifying than mysterious devil. Little devil! Little devil! When the 3 saw the young man, they quickly stepped forward respectfully. Ha ha ha! You don't need to be polite to this demon. When I enter the immortal venerable ruins and take my devil world treasure, I will naturally take credit for your credit, and this person will also be caught. Mo Shao laughed loudly, and for a moment, I saw him wave his hand. A portrait appeared in his hands. On that picture is a woman of peerless elegance. The woman was arrogant and unparalleled, and she was full of imperial might. Behind her, a 9-colored phoenix, spreading its wings and flying, is awe-inspiring. Young master, who is this person? A devil world powerhouse said quickly. A picture. He just glanced at it, and he felt agitated. Obviously. The woman in the painting is extraordinary. Who is the person in this picture? This is my grandfather's order. He said that he must be caught. If he is caught, it will be very easy for me to ascend to the Supreme God realm. Demon Shao said proudly. Spirit World. The 3 Devil World powerhouses instantly became hot in their eyes. Fairy Demon the 3 realms. Although cultivation world like the 9 heavens world seems to be high. But they were very clear in their hearts that the Supreme God realm was the existence that was above everything. This woman is related to the God realm. A devil world powerhouse couldn't help but said. Humph. You don't need to worry about these things, you just need to send someone to find this woman for me. Mo Shao said coldly. Yes, yes. The 3 quickly and respectfully agreed. The young man in front of him. They dare not offend. He is the son of the Devil Emperor of Devil World, and his grandfather is a Devil Venerable. In the entire Devil World, it is a rampant existence. When the 3 came down, it was also arranged by the Heavenly Devil Emperor to protect young Master Mo. Is this the Heavenly Devil cult? Seemingly remembering something, the young master looked at Black Devil and the others in front of him. Seeing Black Devil and others, there was a trace of disdain in Mo Shao's eyes. The 3 Devil World mysterious devils were also full of disdain. The Black Devil of the 11 scattered devil, to them, it is no different from an ant. Black Devil, see everyone. Black Devil stepped forward and said respectfully. What lord? Called young Master Mo. A Devil World powerhouse stepped forward and said coldly. Meet the little devil. Black Devil said quickly. Behind Black Devil, cold sweat was dripping. These 4. He dare not offend. You guys, why don't you meet young Master Mo soon? Black Devil hurriedly taught his disciples to Heavenly Devil behind him. Meet the little devil. Meet the little devil. A figure, respectful salute. The demon young master nodded in satisfaction. Where is the leader of Heavenly Devil? At this moment, Xiao Mo's faint voice sounded. To the lower bounds. Of course he is the boss. Everyone, listen to him. Master. Black Devil's face changed darkly. Now, trouble. What's wrong? Didn't he come? The little devil's brows twitched. What about the little devil asking you? Why don't you say it? A devil world powerhouse said coldly. His eyes were full of anger. The leader closed door training cultivation, so he didn't come. Black Devil took a deep breath. Really didn't come? Our little devil is coming, he is a little sect master, do you dare to come to meet him? Do you guys know who this young master is? He is the son of the Devil Emperor, the founder of the Heavenly Devil sect, Mo Yushin. A devil world powerhouse said coldly. Boom! At the top of Blackwood Cliff, the mighty devilish prestige vibrated. The three of them, but leaked the slightest breath, saw that the space directly tore the cracks. From a distance, the world is about to collapse. Ruined. Black Devil's heart instantly became cold. Lin Wei didn't come. Sure enough, he offended the devil world people. This time. How does it end? Although Lin Wei is also in the realm of immemorial Golden Devil, but in Devil World, immemorial Golden Devil is only average. At least the three in front of him, that's definitely more than the immemorial Golden Devil's level. Don't hurry up and bring your sect master to meet the young master. A Devil World powerhouse said angrily. Bang bang bang. In front of him, Black Devil and the others only felt a powerful devilish prestige that could not be resisted, colliding. The next moment, the bodies of more than a dozen retired elders and ancestors flew down from the top of the Blackwood Cliff. A figure of a statue turned his back and was in a state of embarrassment. Lord Black Devil, what should we do now? A great ancestor wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. This devil world is less devilish. Too domineering. Go to the leader. Black Devil said with a trembling voice. At first, he still wanted to serve the strong men of Devil World. Then he got some rewards, this time, his heart was completely cold. The people of Devil World don't treat them like people at all. By comparison, they still like the leader because he is so gentle. Walk. A figure came quickly towards Lin Wei's Devil's Temple. The top of Blackwood Cliff. Sorrow, calm your anger, look at this newly built Devil's Temple, it must be prepared for you, then you will rest in this Devil's Temple, the immortal venerable ruins and the woman in this painting will definitely be handled by your subordinates. That's right. A Devil World mysterious devil, respectfully. It is good. Demon Shao walked into Devil's Temple with satisfaction. At the same time, Heavenly Dao Peak. Meet Immortal. Meet Immortal. A figure, respectfully kneeling on the ground. Moment. The immortal light dissipated, and four figures appeared. The four are the immortal of Immortal World. Get up. Among the four, a man said lightly. But Yan Immortal Monarch. The great ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect hurried forward and said in surprise. It's me. The man chuckled lightly. Unfilial disciple Yan Ming, pay homage to the ancestors. The great ancestor hurriedly knelt on the ground again. It turned out that this Yan Immortal Monarch was the Heavenly Dao sect powerhouse who ascended from the Nine Heavens world to the Immortal World. And he is also the ancestor of this Heavenly Dao ancestor. This is a middle-grade immortal sword. Although it can't help you through the last scattered immortal calamity, it can help you a little. Yan Immortal Monarch waved his hand. A fairy sword was thrown out. Thank you old man. Yan Ming's eyes were overjoyed, the middle-grade fairy artifact, this is already the best fairy artifact in the Nine Heavens world. With the help of this fairy weapon, his confidence in the success of Transcend Tribulation will increase by at least 10% or 20%. Ancestor, please come with me. After a while, Yan Ming entered the Heavenly Dao Hall with several Immortal World powerhouses. And other decent. At this moment, too, Immortal descends. The entire Nine Heavens world is boiling. Chapter 54. 9 Heavens Outside the World Continent. In the Endless Sea. Yan Yin. A dragon roar sounded from the sky. The next moment, I saw that the sky was torn apart, and then 5 figures descended. On the 5 people, the Emperor is mighty. On the top of the 5 people's heads, there are a pair of golden horns, which are dragon horns. Below, countless demonic beasts crawl on the ground. Among the 5, there were 2 women, and they looked at the endless sea below with curiosity in their eyes. Aokayang big brother, is this the world of 9 heavens? One of the women said softly. The space in this 9 heavens world is so fragile. Another woman stretched out her little finger to poke, and the space shattered a hole. Schwer, Linger, this time you come down with me, don't run around. The immortal venerable ruins are opened, and the people from immortal world and devil world have come. In the immortal venerable ruins, we must bring back my monster world treasure, you know. A man said solemnly. Yes, Aokayang big brother. The 2 women stuck their tongues out. Delicate little face, jade lotus-like forearm, smaller body, wearing a small skirt. The proper 2 little lowly, the little horn on the head, adds a bit of cuteness. The little feet were exposed, extremely fair, and the 2 girls looked 99% alike. The twin dragon girls. Double the fun. They are the powerful dragon disciples of Monster World. Devil World and Immortal World are both in the lower bounds, and Monster World, naturally, cannot be left behind. Old Man, Ao Ming, the patriarch of the East Daxia Sea Dragon clan in the 9 Heavens world, see you all of you, please come with me. An old man greeted him respectfully. Moment. A group of people entered the underwater palace. At the same time, on the Black Cliff. Sect Master, haven't you come out yet? Black Devil and others, standing outside Lin Wei's Devil's Temple at this moment. On Devil's Temple, restrictions are shrouded, and Lin Wei is still inside. It's been 2 days and 2 nights, even the immemorial Golden Devil can't hold it up. Lord Black Devil, what should we do? A great ancestor said with a trembling voice. Wait. Black Devil gave a wry smile. His mind. I just hope that Lin Wei can come out sooner. And this moment. Devil's Temple. Squeaky. The wooden couch made by immortal wood was swaying at the moment, as if it had endured a force it should not have endured. Congratulations to the host, the Epiphany God level harvesting and replenishing technique. Lin Wei was at a critical moment when the system's voice sounded. What? Divine rank harvesting technique. Lin Wei was slightly taken aback. 2 days. The karmic fire on the queen's body rose again after it subsided. Get up again after calming down. Do you know how he spent these 2 days? Again and again, again and again. Pain and joy. Finally. On the Empress, the karmic fire began to go out. Now the system prompts him. Comprehend the God-level harvesting technique? But does it still work? This is all over. What is the use of the God-level harvesting technique? Lin Wei asked the system. The God-level mining and repairing technique, but the other party can't find it without knowing it, and the damage to the other party by the mining and repairing surgery is not great, and the other party can recover. The sound of the system sounded. Oh, try it first. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Anyway, this female emperor's cultivation base is endless. It's not much to pick up some yourself. Learning the supplementary technique. Successful learning. The sound of the system sounded, and gestures appeared in Lin Wei's mind. Some of these simple poses, Lin Wei has also seen on the internet in his previous life. But the esoteric, it was never seen. Start. A grunt sounded. The next moment. Lin Wei's only feeling is a steady stream of power. From the Empress body, poured into her own body. Congratulations to the host for opening the harvesting and replenishing technique, the system's millionfold feedback has been opened. Congratulations to the host for replenishing 100 million spiritual chi, and the system has returned 1 million spiritual chi. Congratulations to the host for replenishing 100 million spiritual chi, the system will give back. The sound of the system sounded one after another. Congratulations to the host, cultivation base has been promoted to the realm of mysterious devil first stage. After a quarter of an hour of breathing, Lin Wei's cultivation base rushed to the realm of mysterious devil. After half an hour. Congratulations to the host, cultivation base has been upgraded to mysterious devil second stage. Congratulations to the host, cultivation base has been promoted to mysterious devil third stage. In Lin Wei's mind, the system's voice sounded again and again. As for Lin Wei, she never tires of it. The Empress does not know how many years she has cultivated and how much power she has in her body. It can be said. Lin Wei was elevated to the realm of Devil Emperor. This is for the Queen. It was all drizzle. Outside world. Another day. Black Devil and the others almost cried at this moment. Day by day. Does anyone know? How did he get here every day? His mind. Torment. Black Devil, right, your sect master, isn't it out yet? At this moment, a faint voice sounded. 3 Devil World powerhouses appeared in front of Devil's Temple. Look at that Devil's Temple. The eyes of the 3 were full of disdain. On Devil's Temple. That restrictions reached the level of the immemorial Golden Devil, but in his eyes, it was nothing at all. Of the 4 of them, the strongest demon Sha reached the realm of Devil Monarch, and the other 3 were also mysterious devils. Immemorial Golden Devil in front of them. That's ants. Sir, our leader. Clap. Black Devil wanted to say something, but was slapped away. Puff. In Black Devil's mouth, blood mixed with his teeth spit out. But he quickly knelt on the ground. He didn't dare to resist. Is it so important for closed-door training to meet our little devil? The arrogant way of a mysterious devil. How precious is our little time? Little sect master, you really take yourself seriously, smash the restrictions to pieces, pull him out, and kneel in front of young Master Mo to admit your mistake. 3 mysterious devils, devilish chi skyrocketing in their eyes. Devil world. It is also a brutal world. Devil World Powerhouse, never makes any sense. Whoever is disobedient, slaps him directly, and if he refuses, he will die. They descended on the world of 9 heavens. All I want is to obey everything. Break me. A mysterious devil, just take a step forward. Then. A palm fell towards the devil's temple. Tear. As this person shot, the devilish prestige on his body completely shattered the space around him. The terrifying void turbulence hit him, but he didn't even blink his eyes. And in front of him, that devil's palm has soared to 1,000 feet. The next moment, fall directly. Not good. The expressions of Black Devil and the others changed drastically. Bump. A violent collision came. Devil's Temple, although the restrictions of the immemorial Golden Devil were strong. But at this moment, it couldn't stop the power of a mysterious devil. Restrictions flicker, then dissipate. Inside Devil's Temple. Boom. Lin Wei is performing the god-level harvesting and replenishing technique, and continues to pick some wool from the Queen's body. The next moment, the violent vibration came, and Lin Wei couldn't bear it any longer. The 3-day closed-door training is finally over. Who is this? Lin Wei's eyes instantly surged with anger. This leader's Devil's Temple. Anyone dare to break in? Looking for death? Chapter 55. Congratulations to the host, cultivation base has been promoted to Mysterious Devil 9th stage. At this moment, the sound of the system sounded. After day and night, Lin Wei's cultivation base reached the Mysterious Devil 9th stage. How terrible is this cultivation speed? You know, in Devil World, Mysterious Devil is already a master. In fairy cultivation, time is measured in 10,000. Some mysterious devil. For 10,000 years, it would be difficult to raise half a small realm. Lin Wei improved 9th stage day and night. Get out! An arrogant voice sounded, and outside the great hall, the devilish prestige on the 3 Devil World mysterious devils at this moment was mighty. And Black Devil and the others were suppressed to the ground one by one, not even daring to move. Where are the chops from? Lin Wei gave a cold drink and came out directly from Devil's Temple. Lin Wei was wearing a dress. Behind him, the Empress had already fallen asleep on the wooden couch. For 3 days and 3 nights, the Empress couldn't hold it any longer. In front of Devil's Temple, the 3 mysterious devils looked directly at Lin Wei. You are the leader of the heavenly devil cult. Looking at Lin Wei, a mysterious devil said coldly and arrogantly. In the eyes of the 3 people, they looked down. It's this sect master, what are you guys who dare to break into this sect master's devil's temple? Lin Wei said angrily. Originally, Lin Wei wanted to continue scouring the wool, at least to upgrade his own cultivation base to the realm of Devil Emperor first. Going out like this is not directly invincible. Arrogant, we are the mysterious devil under the Devil Emperor of Devil World, our little devil has come to the heavenly devil cult, as the leader of the heavenly devil cult, how dare you not kneel down to greet you? A mysterious devil, said coldly. It turned out to be from Devil World. Lin Wei's heart instantly understood. In order to quell the karmic fire for the Empress, and because of the strength of the wool, I forgot. Besides, that God-level harvesting and replenishing technique is a double happiness thing. Lin Wei is also happy. Soul and body are equally happy, and can also improve cultivation base, why not do it? What happened to Devil World? Devil World can break into this sect master's devil's temple. Didn't your Devil Emperor tell you that when you go to other places, you have to meet the master first? Lin Wei raised his head and said with a sneer. On 3 people. The breath is at the peak of mysterious devil. If Lin Wei is at the peak of the immemorial golden devil, there is still a little bit of fear. But now? That didn't pay attention at all. These 3 killed, and at least he can board the 9th stage mysterious devil. Even stronger. In Lin Wei's eyes, these 3 people are experience points. For the current Lin Wei, the scattered immortal in the 9 heavens world doesn't give much experience. So fat. That's not uncommon. Want our little devil to visit you? Ha ha ha. The 3 looked at Lin Wei and laughed. In Devil World, their little devil is a lawless existence. A Devil Emperor father, a Devil Venerable grandfather, who dares to provoke. Even the Demon King and Devil Sovereign. That must be respectful to young Master Mo. The little heavenly devil sect leader in front of him, dare to call them young master, come to see him in person? Really funny. What nonsense are you talking to him? Abolish him and then bring it to our young Master Mo, and let him admit his mistake to young Master Mo. That's right, get rid of him first. The 3 mysterious devils instantly became fierce in their eyes. The big thing is bad, the adults of Devil World are going to shoot at the leader. A group of retired elders and ancestors were frightened. This time. How to do? How could the leader be the opponent of Lord Devil World? Heavenly Devil Claw. With an angry shout, a strong mysterious devil rushed towards Lin Wei. On this man, the devilish prestige skyrocketed wildly. I saw his palms turn into claws, and with terrifying magic energy, he fell towards Lin Wei's head. Good come. The magic light in Lin Wei's eyes skyrocketed. Blood Devil Emperor Shadow. Boom. Behind Lin Wei, the Devil's Temple shook. If Lin Wei hadn't held back his power in time, this Devil's Temple would have been reduced to ruins. And behind Lin Wei. At this moment, the ghost shadow directly turned into a real entity. That is a Supreme Devil Emperor. Blood Devil Emperor. The 3 mysterious devils looked startled, and the bloody Devil Emperor figure seemed to be the real Devil Emperor at this moment. Devilish prestige mighty. What's even scarier is the breath on Lin Wei's body. It's not the immemorial golden devil. Rather, mysterious devil pinnacle. This sect master's sight, no matter what you are, young masters, just lay down and talk about it for me. An arrogant voice sounded. Lin Wei rushed out directly. Bump! Lin Wei punched and shot directly. The next moment, a mysterious devil flew out. The body of the Blood Devil Emperor, in the same realm, was originally an existence of invincible level. These three mysterious devils, even if they are the same realm as Lin Wei, can't even stop Lin Wei's move at this moment. Puff! The mysterious devil flew out, blood spurting out of his mouth. Old Demon Yin Ming! The other two mysterious devils exclaimed. The two looked at Lin Wei again. His expression changed suddenly. I don't know when, Lin Wei rushed again. While you are sick, I will kill you. Blood Devil Emperor. Die. Boom. Behind Lin Wei, the body of the Blood Devil Emperor reached nearly 100,000 feet at this moment. On Lin Wei's body, the Blood Devil Chi formed a blood-colored armor that was draped over Lin Wei's body. From a distance, that young man was like an ancient Devil Emperor descending. Not good. The two mysterious devils looked in terror. How can people think that there are such terrifying powerhouses in this Nine Heavens world? Why? Nobody reported them? Boom! The sky shattered, Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor body standing proudly above the sky. Over the Blackwood Cliff, the ground seemed to be cracked that day, very terrifying. Repression. Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor has reached thousands of feet at this moment. Looking up, I saw a palm that was about to smash the entire Blackwood Cliff into pieces. The sky became dark. How to do? A mysterious devil said with a trembling voice. Too strong. Call the little devil. The other person hurriedly said. Too strong. The same as mysterious devil. The gap between them and Lin Wei is too big. The power of that young man, I am afraid that even the Nine Heavens profound devil is not so terrifying. What happened? On the top of Blackwood Cliff, in the newly built Devil's Temple, Xiao Mo held a scantily clad woman in one hand, very comfortable. The two women were trembling, and their eyes were terrified. In front of the little devil, there were 3 dead bones lying there, judging from the appearance of the dead bones. There were also 3 women. 3 waists, catching a little leader, also slow. Take a cold drink. Young Master Mo stood up directly, his body vibrating with devilish prestige, and the 2 women didn't even let out a scream. It was directly shattered, and then turned into blood chi, which was absorbed by the devil. With a playful look in his eyes, the young master walked out of the great hall. And this moment, over the Blackwood Cliff. Do not kill me. Young demon, save me. Help me. 3 mysterious devils, crazy towards Devil's Temple, in their eyes. Terrified. Behind them, Lin Wei walked in the air, and the Blood Devil Emperor's hand, which was several thousand meters tall, fell directly. The Blood Devil Emperor body of tens of thousands of feet, following Lin Wei, headed towards the top of the Blackwood Cliff. Repression comes. Chapter 56. Run? Can you run? Lin Wei's arrogant voice sounded. Run? When it comes to its own sight, it's a dragon, so you have to lie down. 3 scumbags. Dare to attack own Devil's Temple? Don't kill the 3 of you today, Daddy is the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect. Young demon, save us. The 3 mysterious devils were terrified in their hearts, and the terrifying bloody hands of the void had locked them in at this moment. They only felt that the breath of death came from the void. What's the situation? At this moment, the little devil has not recovered yet. What's the situation? The mysterious devil he brought down from Devil World is being hunted down? Who is that boy? It looks more arrogant than him. Do not. What? After such a stunned effort, the bloody hand fell. Boom. The top of the entire Blackwood cliff shook violently. I see. The bloody hand fell, and the three mysterious devils were directly slapped by the bloody hand. Then, silence fell. Buzz. The disciples of the heavenly devil sect of Lin Wei lay on the ground and shivered. The mighty devilish prestige seems to shatter the world. Even a scattered devil like Black Devil. It didn't dare to make a sound. Cough cough. With the sound of a soft cough, young Master Mo rose into the sky, and the newly built Devil's Temple had been shattered. In the entire Haimu Cliff, countless rocks flew out, and from a distance, the Haimu Cliff was at least 10 feet shorter. Horrible! That palm is not the power of the world at all. Congratulations to the host for killing the three mysterious devils, gaining 30 billion experience points enabling millions of times of feedback, the host gaining 30,000 trillion experience points, successfully transforming the experience into spiritual chi, and the host's cultivation base has begun to improve. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points, cultivation base has been upgraded to 9 heavens profound devil first stage. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points, cultivation base has been upgraded to 9 heavens profound devil second stage. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points, cultivation base has been upgraded to 9 heavens profound devil third stage. The sound of the system sounded one after another, and at this moment, the devilish prestige on Lin Wei grew wildly. Standing proudly in the void, behind Lin Wei, devilish chi rolled out. Devilish chi enveloped the entire northern territory, turning the northern territory into an endless demon territory. Carefree. In Lin Wei's eyes, a bright light rose. Enjoy. Lin Wei still prefers a more direct method than the millionfold feedback from the god-level harvesting and supplementation technique in his own cultivation. At this moment, cultivation base has been promoted to 9 heavens profound devil, not to mention 9 heavens profound devil third stage. On the Black Cliff. What's the situation? At this moment, young Master Mo is still a little stunned. Someone has shot at his people? And kill his people? In the void, the devilish prestige on the boy seemed to be celebrating. Blackwood Cliff is halfway up the mountain. The leader wins, the leader wins. The leader killed the mysterious devil of Devil World. Xiang Hung and the others were instantly ecstatic. These 2 days, they are really grandchildren. Send the girl in the teaching up to the little devil to play with, and be careful to own your own life. The bishop comes out. They originally thought that Lin Wei of Immemorial Golden Devil was no match. Did not expect. With a slap, 3 mysterious devils were killed. Those 3 arrogant powerhouses who came from Devil World, just like that, were shot to death. Good to die. Happy to die. The leader should be the number 1 devil in the world. Black Devil's whole body was on the ground. He was very happy in his heart. Fortunately, Dao Wei and Duguchu died first, but he held back and only survived today. At the same time, indecency. What a big move. A statue of Immortal opened his eyes. Just now, they only felt an incomparably powerful devilish prestige coming from the northern region. That is definitely not the power of the 9 heavens world. Is there a powerhouse in the upper realm? Shot in the world of 9 heavens? But they had agreed that the strong lower realm of the 3 realms would not interfere in the world of 9 heavens. They just entered the immortal venerable ruins to take the treasure, and they won't shoot. Because for them, once at war in the world of 9 heavens. That's quite possible. Shatter the whole world. Heavenly Dao Peak. This news came from the Heavenly Devil sect in the Northern Territory. Ancestor, could it be that the Devil World powerhouses are fighting within each other? Heavenly Dao sect Patriarch said quickly. People from the lower realm of Devil World, even if they disagree, they won't beat their own people. Yan Immortal Monarch frowned. Devil world is belligerent. It's okay to be unreasonable. But not stupid, they fight themselves, isn't that cheap monster world an immortal world? When the time comes to enter the immortal venerable ruins and capture the treasure, where will they still have their share? Devil world people. Not so stupid. Go out and see it. A mysterious immortal said solemnly. In a moment, several immortals walked out of the heavenly Dao hall directly. They soared into the sky and stood proudly in the void. With their cultivation base, they could see through the entire nine heavens world at a glance. Standing on top of heavenly Dao now. That can also see what heavenly devil taught. Yan Immortal Monarch, that is Devil World, the son of Devil Emperor, Mo Yushan, this person is also in the lower realm. An immortal, said suspiciously. The young masters are here. It seems that the Devil Emperor is bound to win the immortal venerable ruins. Another immortal said. No, what about the Devil World powerhouses he brought? Why didn't he see any of them? Who is that boy? The aura on his body has reached the level of nine heavens profound devil? No, just look at him, how can he be with young Master Mo? Like a fight. The Northern Territory has been demonized by that young man, what's going on? Several immortals started to wonder about that demon young nether realm. But for a moment, they realized something was wrong. In the lower realm of young Master Demon, the person who brought him down would definitely not dare to disobey his orders. After all, the heavenly Devil Emperor and a Devil Venerable were suppressing him, so who would dare to mess up? But now, why are the people of the young master gone? But the Yan Immortal Monarch of the heavenly Dao sect. At this moment, a low voice sounded. The next moment, several figures appeared, headed by an old man. The old man was wearing a robe, and on that robe, a golden human cauldron was carved in formation. Tanzong Immortal. It's from Danzong. I have seen Jukin Danjun. Yan Immortal Monarch hurriedly cupped hands and said that this Danjun is in the immortal world, and his status is much higher than their ordinary immortal monarch. Because they can pill refining, even the immortal king and immortal sovereign are very polite to them. The old man is surprised, why is there such a movement in the Northern Territory? Jukin Danjun said solemnly. I just waited for the lower bound, and I don't know what happened. Yan Immortal Monarch shook his head. Other fellow Daoists in the lower realms, do you know? Danjun frowned. I don't know what happened. I only know that in the Northern Territory, there are fluctuations in the war. I heard that the young master of Devil World came in person this time, and he also brought 3 mysterious devils. Why is he the only one left? In the end, what happened? A series of voices sounded, and the heavenly Dao peak became lively. Immortals of other factions. All come together. Chapter 57. Look, it's fighting again. At this moment, a surprised voice sounded. Crowd. Look towards the North Territory. On the Black Cliff. You dare to touch my people. Little devil, angry. When he came back to his senses, he found that the 3 mysterious devils he brought down had died. To him, the 3 mysterious devils were nothing to die, but he was the devil of the Devil World. Son of Devil Emperor. The grandson of Devil Venerable. His people. Anyone dare to move? And the person in front of him is only the world of 9 heavens, a little leader. Are you that little devil? Lin Wei looked at the boy. The next moment, Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Shit. Posted. Devil Monarch cultivation base, a lot of experience points. And also, above that head, a large piece of green luck. A full 1,800 points. GG. It's this little devil. Demon Yushin said coldly and arrogantly. GG. The devil is not the devil, this is no longer important, this sect master announced, you, the death penalty. Lin Wei said with a wicked smile. More than 1,000 luck. Or Devil Monarch, How can this be let go? To know. In the current Nine Heavens world, the general scattered immortal gives Lin Wei 1,000,000 times the experience value, which is not enough. And the mysterious devil who came down from the upper realm barely improved the appearance of first stage. This devil monarch. It looks so greedy. Insanity. The devil was blown away. In devil world. Who dares to disobey him like this? If it wasn't for his father and his grandfather calling him the lower realm at the same time, how could he be in the lower realm? Besides, the woman in the painting was indeed very beautiful, even in devil world, he couldn't find a second one that could compare. That woman. Only he is a little devil who can match it. But did not expect. I just came down, and 3 mysterious devils are dead. Lin Wei, who is in front of me, still want to kill him? Young demon, I'm very angry. Boom. The powerful devilish prestige violently burst out from the demon young master. The next moment, the half of the sky behind this person, exploded like this. The space was directly shattered, and the heaven and earth were about to collapse. So strong. A bright light appeared in Lin Wei's eyes. As expected of devil monarch. This strength is hundreds of times stronger than mysterious devil. If you want to fight, come with me. With a cold drink, Lin Wei stepped out. The next moment, the void was directly smashed, and Lin Wei's figure disappeared. When it reappeared, Lin Wei was standing above the northern region mountains. That is the largest mountain range in the northern region. There are countless demonic beasts running rampant inside. Boom! Lin Wei appeared, and the mighty devilish prestige suppressed it. For the demonic beasts of the Northland Mountains, today is a disaster. How can the power of Lin Wei's 9 heavens profound devil, ordinary demonic beasts, be blocked? Under terrible pressure. The cultivation base is low, and it is directly fried. Cultivation base is high. Can only barely lie on the ground. Congratulations to the host for killing the integrated union demonic beasts, the experience value has increased by 1,000, and the experience feedback has been 1 billion. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice sounded one after another, but Lin Wei didn't even look at it. This experience point is too little, and for Lin Wei, who is now promoted to move through trillions of experience points, it is not much different from no difference. Want to go? When Mo Xiao saw Lin Wei leaving, he thought that Lin Wei was leaving. Step out. Space is still shattered. The next moment, the demon young master also appeared in the sky above the northern mountains. Heavenly Dao Peak. They fought over the northern territory. Yan Immortal Monarch said solemnly. Behind him, a group of mysterious immortal, looking at it with horror at the moment. Devil world people. Is it so fierce? This is about to hit. Old ancestor, I know who this person is, he is Lin Wei, the new leader of Heavenly Devil sect. This person is the son of Lin Zhantian, he is the one who brought the demon sect and killed our 9 decent strong men. Bye. At this moment, a man hurried forward. Looking at the boy in the northern territory, at this moment, his body trembled. He is the head teacher of Heavenly Dao Zone. Lin Wei, the leader of Heavenly Devil. Everyone was stunned for a moment. As immortal, a Heavenly Devil in the 9 heavens world, they naturally didn't take it to heart. But the young man's aura was not weak. That is the realm of 9 heavens profound devil. Could it be from Devil World Blood Devil Emperor? Dan Jun frowned. Possibly, but unfortunately this talented 9 heavens profound devil, the 3 mysterious devils brought by the young master, should have been killed by him. An immortal monarch stroked his beard. Devil World goes to war. They are having fun watching. 9 heavens profound devil 3rd stage, this cultivation base is not bad, but it's a pity that he met the little devil, this kid is afraid to die on the northern mountains. Young Master Devil is Devil Monarch, naturally he can't stop him. That's right. The other immortals also talked about it. Because of the dry frame. The cultivation base on Lin Wei is not hidden. These immortals can be seen over the North Territory. Boy, you will die miserably. An angry voice sounded, and the devilish young man at the moment had a devilish prestige rolling on his body. In the mountains, with the appearance of the demon young master, even the demonic beasts that reached the level of transcend tribulation and scattered demons were directly blown up. The devil is devil monarch. That devilish prestige is even scarier. Come. Lin Wei looked at the little devil and hooked his fingers. I am going to kill you. In the face of Lin Wei's provocation, how can young Master Mo endure? At least in Devil World, no one has ever dared to provoke him. One step forward, the man slapped Lin Wei and fell. Boom! The space around the two of them was completely shattered. In the entire Northern Territory, devilish chi rolls. Go out and fight. On the Blackwood Cliff, the disciple of the Heavenly Devil sect secretly breathed a sigh of relief. In Lin Wei's bloody palm just now, in addition to killing 3 mysterious devils, it also killed at least 100 disciples of the Heavenly Devil cult. If this continues to fight on the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the entire Hymwea are afraid that they will be cold. Do you say that the leader can defeat young Master Mo? 9 elders said with a trembling voice. To shut up. Xiang Hung took a cold drink. Buzz. A group of people fell silent. 9 heavens, the leader is the most respected, and even the 3 mysterious devil leaders of Devil World have been killed, so killing the devil is no problem. Xiang Hung said coldly and arrogantly. He, believe in Lin Wei. Yes, the leader will definitely win. Kill the little devil. Kill the little devil. On the Blackwood Cliff, a group of disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect, their eyes instantly became hot. They looked at the figure frantically. In their hearts, Lin Wei, that is the invincible existence. On the North Territory. Blood Devil Emperor. Boom! A violent collision came, the next moment, 2 terrifying forces exploded. Buzz! The 2 figures quickly retreated. Behind Lin Wei. That Blood Devil Emperor shadow, at this moment, directly turned into an entity. From a distance, it looks like a Devil Emperor descends. On Lin Wei's body. Blood Devil gasified into a blood-colored armor, unparalleled in power. Opposite Lin Wei. Blocked. A look of disbelief appeared in young Master Mo's eyes. Lin Wei of 9 heavens profound devil. Blocked him? Are you from the Blood Devil Emperor? As if he remembered something, Xiao Mo said angrily. Is the Blood Devil Emperor that old guy? Since this old BD is still left in the world of 9 heavens. Blood Devil Emperor. Lin Wei paused slightly. Do not know. Then Lin Wei said lightly. Boy, how dare you to argue, if it wasn't for the Blood Devil Emperor, how could you have the body of his Blood Devil Emperor? The devil said angrily. Chapter 58. Lin Wei. Daddy said they don't know each other, can't you hear it? Boy, do you recognize this painting? But at this moment, a ray of light flashed in young Master Mo's hand, the next moment, the portrait appeared, unfolding the portrait. A peerless figure appeared in front of Lin Wei's eyes. 9 colored gods and phoenixes dance. 9 heavens dragon is a companion. But at a glance, Lin Wei only felt a shudder. Beauty, between heaven and earth, seems to be eclipsed by anything in front of her. But for a moment, Lin Wei was stunned. The woman in the painting was somewhat familiar. No, isn't this my empress? Lin Wei secretly said. That beautiful face is not the empress, but the woman in this painting has a stronger temperament. It can be said that Lang Ling in Devil's Temple is the low-profile version of the person in the picture. Not too low. At least after the seal of the Empress cultivation base is unlocked. That temperament has slowly appeared. The woman in the painting, where are you from? Lin Wei said coldly. My queen. Why are you holding a portrait? As expected, you know the Blood Devil Emperor, the old guy has already arranged it. Fortunately, I met young Master Ben Mo, I'll kill you first today. The devil said angrily. His mind. Firm Lin Wei, that is the man of the Blood Devil Emperor. Heavenly Devil Battle Body. With an angry shout, the mighty devilish prestige came out of young Master Mo's body. The next moment, I saw the aura on his body skyrocketing. Above him, the sky was torn apart directly. Boom! The entire northern territory shook at this moment. Ground. It can be seen that the cracks were torn open, and then the volcano erupted and the tsunami surged. The entire northern region. As if facing the end. No, the Nine Heavens world can't take it anymore. Lin Wei's expression changed slightly. The world of Nine Heavens was originally a world of self-cultivation. Even if the immemorial Golden Devil is here, it can turn the world upside down, let alone Devil Monarch? Heavenly Dao Peak. Boom! Young Master Mo's combat power was fully activated, the northern territory shook, and Heavenly Dao Peak trembled. Countless disciples. He looked suspiciously at the sky above the northern territory. Where, the world is broken. This is the horror of Devil Monarch? The world of Nine Heavens can't bear the fight between the two of them. If they continue to fight, I'm afraid that the world of Nine Heavens will be destroyed. Dan Jun said solemnly. Although it was said that the world of Nine Heavens was about to collapse, there was not much pity in their hearts. A minor world. It's cracked, it's cracked. Crash, crash. Say it again. It's not that they took action. After they go back, they can still report and then trouble Devil World. After all, it was the people of Devil World who shot, and Devil World would have nothing to say at that time. Everyone, take action and protect my Heavenly Dao disciple. Yan Immortal Monarch said lightly. Yes, yes. Several mysterious immortals agreed. You guys also go back and protect my Dan zone. Dan Jun said lightly. Yes, yes. Several other decent, have mysterious immortal back. Over the North Territory. Kid, die. The killing intent in Xiao Mo's eyes was soaring to the sky, and behind this man, an ancient battlefield could be seen. In that battlefield, Devilish Qi, a mighty warrior, got up and charged towards Lin Wei. Heavenly Devil Battle Physique, this is a peerless physique. In Devil World. Enough to rank in the top 50. Good come. The light in Lin Wei's eyes skyrocketed. Blood Devil Emperor. Bump. The blood palm of thousands of feet fell, and for a moment, it was directly shattered by the war demon. Ha ha ha, boy, I'm in the Devil Monarch realm, and I have the Heavenly Devil Battle Body. When the battle body is turned on, my battle demons are endless. You, a little Nine Heavens profound devil, how can you block it? Mo Xiao laughed wildly. Yes. Lin Wei smiled coldly. System, turn on primordial devil body. The next moment, Lin Wei said lightly towards the system. Do you have a heavenly devil body? Daddy doesn't have it. Let you taste, what is 1,000-fold fear. Congratulations to the host, the primordial devil body has been successfully activated, the demon body is activated, and the host has a quarter of an hour. After activation, the host can increase the attack multiplier according to its own strength, at least 10 times, and the strongest 1,000 times. The sound of the system sounded. The next moment, Lin Wei's eyes lit up with a dazzling magic light. At the same time, an ancient devilish prestige rose from Lin Wei's body. That devilish prestige, with the breath of eternity, with the breath of immortal. It seems that the young man is a demon from ancient times. He is immortal. Immortal. This is Heavenly Dao Peak. Several immortal monarchs, their bodies shook. Could it be the primordial devil body, the leader of Devil World's top 10 demon bodies? Yan Immortal Monarch said with a trembling voice. Primordial devil body? That is Devil World's most powerful physique, and it is also immortal world's nightmare. When the demon body is turned on, its combat power is extremely violent. It is rumored that a devil emperor in Devil World once possessed this primordial devil body. This guy hits. Bombed an immortal venerable from immortal world. How terrible is this? Devil emperor kills immortal venerable. Simply insane. How could this young man have a primordial devil body? If he had it, he would have been brought up by some demon gods in the god realm. How could he be allowed to descend to this small nine heavens world? An immortal monarch said suspiciously. Look at that boy. In their hearts, at this moment, there is no slightest underestimate. Primordial devil body. Even if it was nine heavens profound immortal, that might kill them. 100 times attack. Who can stop it? But what they don't know is, the primordial devil body they saw was only the primordial devil body of the second stage. The complete primordial devil body, which is 1,000 times stronger, with a single strike, the gods and ghosts evade. Who is this person? Yan immortal monarch asked the great ancestor of heavenly Dao sect in a deep voice. Do not know why. The lower realm had been going smoothly, but at this moment he realized that something was wrong. If this young man entered the immortal venerable ruins, who would dare to compete with him? The immortal monarch can't take 100-fold attack at random. Old ancestor, I don't know much about this person from heavenly Dao sect. The great ancestor shook his head slightly. Lin Wei's news, they have too little. And this moment? Over the North Territory. 2. Primordial Devil Body. Mo Xiao's heart trembled. He has the heavenly devil combat body, and talent is naturally extremely strong. And there is a devil emperor father, a devil venerable grandfather, and his knowledge is not small. Don't look at him usually arrogant. But his talent, that's beyond question. Primordial devil body. Of course young Master Mo knew how terrible this physique was. Boy, how can you have such a strong physique? The devil roared angrily. His mind. Retreat raised. In devil world, there is a kind of person who cannot be measured by cultivation base. That's the top 10 demons. Of these top 10 demons, the primordial devil body is at the top of the list. Can you imagine how terrifying it is? GG. Young Master Mo, right? Even if your father is here today, and your grandfather is here, it won't save you. The primordial devil body. 1,000 times attack. In the eyes of Lin Wei, a bright magic light rose up. To turn on. Then open the complete demon body. What 10 times? 100 times. Lin Wei didn't even look at it. 1,000 times direct attack. Chapter 59. Boom. On Lin Wei's body, a powerful force was surging. I saw Lin Wei's body, the terrifying Blood Devil Emperor's body, soared hundreds of times at this moment. On the Emperor, the terrible devilish prestige came out mightily. Boom. In the Northern Territory, the ground tore apart thousands of ravines. Around Lin Wei's body, the space was completely shattered. Lin Wei, as Nine Heavens profound devil, was originally a terrifying force. At this moment, under 1,000 times attack. How terrible! Lin Wei stood proudly in the turbulent void, and the turbulent void could not get close to Lin Wei's body. That boy! It looks like an invincible ancient demon from the demon realm. Not good. The demon young master's eyes were full of horror. At this moment, the power of his devil monarch was insignificant in front of Lin Wei. Where is the Nine Heavens profound devil standing in front of him? Saying it's a devil sovereign is no exaggeration. Nine Heavens world. Above central. Boom boom boom. The sky trembled, and the entire Nine Heavens world shook at this moment. It can be seen that countless cracks in the sky are torn apart. At this moment, it seemed that the entire Nine Heavens world was about to collapse. Besides, there was a sound of thunder, and the sky was torn open, and an eye appeared. How is that an eye? That eye despised all living beings, without the slightest emotion. In that eye, it seemed that there were only rules. The eye of the sky. On heavenly Dao peak, the 9 immortal monarchs all exclaimed at this moment. Eye of heaven! All out! Little cultivation world, although fragile, has complete rules for heavenly Dao. In cultivation world, any existence beyond it must experience the baptism of thunder tribulation, which is heavenly tribulation. After the heavenly tribulation, they will be carried away by the power of the 3 realms and will not remain in the world of 9 heavens. This is where the rules are. But Lin Wei broke the rules. That's it. The power of Lin Wei at this moment is enough to destroy the entire 9 heavens world. Heavenly Dao of this 9 heavens world also can't sit still. Yan immortal monarch, if you fight like this little devil, I'm afraid they will all die here. Dan Jun trembled. He is also afraid. That boy. Horrible. Primordial devil body, who competes with. He shot the eye of the sky. The heavenly Dao of the 9 heavens world is not weak. Even if the immortal king comes, it may not be able to block the power of the heavenly Dao of the minor world. Yan immortal monarch said solemnly. Minor world is vulnerable, but heavenly Dao is not. This is why. The reason why they don't shoot easily, because once locked by heavenly Dao in this minor world. These immortal monarchs. That didn't end well either. Yan immortal monarch means. The eyes of several immortal monarchs lit up. If Lin Wei killed young Master Mo, and then Lin Wei was obliterated by heavenly Dao in the world of 9 heavens, wouldn't that kill 2 birds with 1 stone? The people of Devil World can't find them either. Naturally. Yan immortal monarch smiled faintly. And this moment. Above the East Daxia Sea. Ao Kyang big brother, have the Devil World people fought? A little lowly said excitedly. Dragon people. Was also shocked. The eyes of the sky have been shot out, the people of Devil World are really crazy. Ao Kyang said coldly. Devil World and Monster World, although both are belligerent, are somewhat different. In Monster World, at least attach importance to blood, attach importance to inheritance. But Devil World is different. Inherited? Only the fools pass it on, and the disciples who pass it on will not be bad if they don't backstab. In Devil World, kill more people and raise human cauldron. Seizing the house and refining the opponent's Taoism, this is the basic exercise. Linger little sister, why don't you and I go take a look? A 90% similar girl next to her turned her eyes away. Nonsense, now that the immortal venerable ruins are open, it's a good thing for Devil World to fight. As for the 2 of you, don't get involved. Besides, the person who started the war shot the eye of the sky, I'm afraid that his power exceeds immortal monarch. Ao Kyang said coldly. Yes. The 2 girls stuck out their tongues. The world of 9 heavens, above the North Mountains. Young Master Mo, aren't you very arrogant? Lin Wei's cold and arrogant voice sounded, and under the powerful force, the ancient battlefield behind Mo Shao shattered directly. The war demon that appeared was also crushed into powder. The 2 of them are not on the same level. Damn it, who the hell are you? The devil is extremely angry. His heart trembled. Lin Wei in front of him is too strong. Die. At this moment, in Lin Wei's eyes, a shocking magic light rose. This moment, Lin Wei seemed to feel that the 9 heavens world was incomparably small in front of him. Demonic consciousness shrouded the entire 9 heavens world, and with a single punch, he could blast through the entire world. Blood Devil Emperor. A cold drink sounded. Lin Wei slammed down at the little devil. Buzz. Devilish chi gathered, but the Blood Devil Emperor hand this time was much smaller than the Blood Devil Emperor hand that Lin Wei started to cast. He is only a few hundred meters in size, but the power above it makes Mo Shao tremble. You dare! An angry voice sounded, the body of the young master. Crazy back! As Devil World's young master, he has always been domineering. Because of the existence of his father and his grandfather, who would dare to touch him? Today, for the first time, he felt the threat from death. Heavenly Devil Emperor Armor. With an angry shout, a scorching magic light rose from young Master Mo's body. It was a magic armor. A powerful devilish prestige emanated from the pitch-black magic armor. Bump! The Blood Devil Emperor's hand fell. The next moment, the little devil's body flew out. The devil is not dead. His body rolled around a dozen times on the ground in embarrassment, and then got up. At the corner of his mouth, blood spilled out. At this moment, he was not dead, but he was also seriously injured. Excellent Emperor Armor. Lin Wei's eyes became hot. This demon young master deserves to be a person of great luck. Even if he has the heavenly devil battle body, he also has a top quality Emperor Armor. Emperor Armor, this is placed in Devil World and Immortal World. Those are all hot stuff. Because this thing, only the powerhouse above the Devil Emperor can refine it. Devil as Devil Monarch. However, he was wearing an Emperor Armor. Obviously, it was given to him by his grandfather or his father. It's Emperor Armor. On Heavenly Dao Peak, the eyes of a group of immortal monarchs also heated up. For a moment, they could only shake their heads, they didn't dare to covet the Emperor's armor. Even if it was given to them, they would not dare to accept it. Once accepted, when the time comes, the Heavenly Devil Emperor will come to you, isn't that waiting for death? Young demon, even if you have Emperor Armor in your hands, you will surely die. Blood Devil Emperor. The killing intent in his eyes skyrocketed, and in Lin Wei's heart, it was a surprise. Good. This product, in addition to giving experience and luck, also gives himself Emperor Armor? Now Lin Wei. I'm out of weapons. Although Lin Wei's cultivation base has reached 9 heavens profound immortal, the weapon in hand does not. Say it again. This Emperor Armor is barely worthy of himself. Repression. Bump. The Blood Devil Emperor grabbed the demon young master directly. Then, he was stepped on by Lin Wei. Chapter 60. Let go of me, let go of me. Young Master Mo roared furiously, his heart was full of anger. He was trampled underfoot today? The dignified little devil, what is the most expensive? Lin Wei smashed his pride and dignity to pieces. Kneel down. Bump. Lin Wei slammed down again. The next moment, the little devil's body was stepped into the ground. But on him, one after another ancient magic light rose up. It was the best Emperor Armor. Emperor Jia is here, it's really not that simple to kill this little devil. This is the benefit of luck. As a son of fortune, he naturally carries treasures to protect his body. Such as Xiao Chen at the beginning. Who knows, he has an old grandfather comparable to mysterious immortal inside him. If it weren't for Lin Wei's weakness, I am afraid that this old guy has long since left with Xiao Chen. Mo Xiao is also the son of fortune. Naturally there are also body protection artifacts. Lin Wei, I am the son of the Devil Emperor, and my grandfather is Devil Venerable. If you dare to touch me, my father and my grandfather will definitely not let you go, and I have the best Emperor Armor in hand, you can't kill me. Raising his head, young Master Mo roared angrily. He is angry. Devil Emperor? Devil Venerable. So what? A hint of arrogance rose in Lin Wei's eyes. Devil World, I will definitely go. What Devil Emperor and Devil Venerable, wait for me to come to Devil World. That's all, it's all harvested. Be your own stepping stone. Arrogant, Lin Wei, you don't know how scary the Devil Emperor is. The devil roared. Ha ha ha. You think I really can't kill you? Evil laugh. The next moment, Lin Wei grabbed young Master Mo with a claw. What are you going to do? Looking at Lin Wei in front of him, young Master Mo's eyes were filled with suspicion. The primordial devil body. 1,000 times the power. Open it for me. With an angry shout, Lin Wei grabbed young Master Mo's emperor armor with both hands. The next moment, I saw devilish qi surging out of Lin Wei's body. That devilish qi was pulling the emperor armor, trying to pull the emperor armor off young Master Mo's body. Boy, how dare you! The demon young master was extremely surprised. Puff! For a moment, blood spurted out of his mouth. The emperor armor was refined by him. At this moment, the emperor armor was ripped off. He only felt that his body was torn apart by Lin Wei. Don't pick it up, ah! Screams sounded. On the emperor armor, countless lines were torn open directly. Tear. A piece of imperial armor was ripped off by Lin Wei. Puff. The blood in Mo Xiao's mouth came again and again, in his eyes. All in shock. As Devil Monarch, the devil armaments that he refined were ripped off by Lin Wei. At that moment, Lin Wei, relying on his enhanced magic sense, directly removed the connection between him and Emperor Armor. Emperor Armor changed hands. Of course, this is because young master cultivation base is too low, and this Emperor Armor cannot be completely refined. If not, Lin Wei couldn't pick it up. Good. Looking at the Emperor Armor in his hand, Lin Wei likes it very much. Young Master Mo, next, let me see how you can block me. Lin Wei sneered. Lin Wei, you can't kill me, as long as you don't kill me, I can give you countless magic stones and devil armaments. When I return to Devil World, I'll give you everything you want, I'll give you everything. The little devil said in a trembling voice. He was completely frightened. The only reliance. That Emperor Armor is gone now. Back to Devil World? You have no chance. Kill. A cold air flashed in his eyes, and the thousand-fold attack was activated again. The next moment, Lin Wei dropped a palm. Bump. The little devil was directly obliterated on the spot. Buzz. A primordial spirit rushed out, and that was the primordial spirit of young Master Mo. This primordial spirit rushed towards the sky frantically. He wanted to directly tear open the world barrier of the sky and go back to the Devil World. But unfortunately, how could Lin Wei give him a chance? Return. With a cold drink, Lin Wei's Blood Devil Emperor grabbed the primordial spirit of young Master Mo directly. This Devil Monarch's physique is not weak, it is better to refine it into a puppet for me to drive. Lin Wei's eyes flashed brightly. As Devil Monarch, young Master Mo has a good physique. By his side, the cultivation base of Xiangheng and others is too weak now. With a puppet, you can also help yourself with some things. Avoid anything. Have to do it yourself. Supreme Fire, Burn. Blood Puppet Art. Lin Wei immediately sat down and typed countless seals. I saw a path of demonic fire, surrounding Mo Xiao's body. Countless seals, with magic patterns, entered the body of young Master Mo. The host casts a blood puppet technique once, and the system responds 1,000,000 times, and the host casts 1,000,000 blood puppet technique. Congratulations to the host, the epiphany of the puppet celestial art. As Lin Wei performed the bleeding puppet technique, the system's voice sounded in Lin Wei's mind. What does the puppet celestial technique do? Lin Wei asked quickly. The puppet celestial technique is a divine-level secret technique. It can refine puppets indefinitely, imprison the opponent's soul, and retain consciousness, but the opponent is 100% loyal to himself. After refining, the puppet cultivation base will increase to a big realm. The sound of the system sounded. Oh! In Lin Wei's eyes, a bright light rose. Learn puppet heaven technique. Lin Wei said coldly. Successful learning. The sound of the system sounded, and a secret method appeared in Lin Wei's mind. Puppet celestial art. Lin Wei, please let me go. Mo Sheyuanshan roared furiously, and Lin Wei, there was no bird at this moment. After opening the puppet sky, Lin Wei directly refined Mo Xiao's physique into a puppet. Then, the spirit of young Master Mo was sealed inside. "Let me out!" "What?" Screams sounded, after a few breaths. The screams disappeared. In front of Lin Wei, there was a figure standing, that was young Master Mo. At this moment, the little devil is flashing with ancient magic marks all over his body. His appearance hasn't changed much. But in his eyes, the arrogance and domineering that he had started with disappeared. "Magic Yushin, meet the master." Young Master Mo's respectful voice sounded. "It is good." Lin Wei's eyes lit up. The puppet celestial art is really strong, and there are few demons at the beginning. The cultivation base is at the Devil Monarch second stage. But now, reached the Demon King second stage. That's right. Under the puppet heaven technique, young Master Mo was directly promoted to Demon King. Certainly. Now he has become Lin Wei's puppet. Congratulations to the host for killing the Devil Monarch powerhouse. The host has gained 2 trillion experience points. The host has opened 1,000,000 times the experience feedback, and the host has received 2,000,000 trillion experience feedback. Experience is being transformed into spiritual chi. The transformation is complete. The system prompts that the host's cultivation base will be upgraded soon. The system's voice sounded, and Lin Wei, the time for primordial devil body finally came. Feeling weak, Lin Wei hurriedly sat down at lotus position. This is the weak period of primordial devil body, but Lin Wei is also not afraid. Lin Wei's side now. There is a puppet of the Demon King, even if the immortal monarch kills it, it doesn't matter. Congratulations to the host, consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to 9 heavens profound devil 4th stage. Congratulations to the host, consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to 9 heavens profound devil 5th stage. Congratulations to the host. The sound of the system sounded one after another, and Lin Wei's body. That breath, crazy skyrocketing. The original weak period, with the improvement of cultivation base, disappeared instantly at this moment. Lin Wei's cultivation base directly broke through the realm of 9 heavens profound devil. Cultivation base, on the Devil Monarch. Chapter 61. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100,000 trillion experience points. Cultivation base has been upgraded to Devil Monarch first stage. Congratulations to the host. The sound of the system sounded one after another, and Lin Wei's cultivation base was still improving crazily. Devil Monarch first stage. Devil Monarch second stage. Devil Monarch third stage. Straight to the Devil Monarch ninth stage. But it's not over yet. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1,000,000 trillion experience points, and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to the Demon King first stage. The sound of the system sounded. Lin Wei's cultivation base. It was directly promoted to the realm of the Demon King's first stage. Horrible. A Devil Monarch, allowing Lin Wei to reach the Devil's first stage. How terrifying is this? Is this the power of the Demon King? Lin Wei opened his eyes. At this moment, Lin Wei, magic consciousness can cover the entire 9 heavens world. For the current Lin Wei, the world of 9 heavens is as fragile as tofu dregs. Easy to crush. This is the horror of the Demon King. Put it in Devil world. A Demon King is also a strong man. Congratulations to the host for killing the son of fortune demon Yushin. The opponent's luck was successfully plundered by the host, and the host's mission progress increased by 18%. The sound of the system sounded. System tasks open. Mission name, Devil's 9 Heavens. Mission progress, 48%. Quest rewards, Primordial Devil Body, Undead Territory, Primordial Demon Soldier, 100% obtainable. The Undying Territory is only 2% worse. And having tasted the power of the Primordial Devil Body, Lin Wei looked forward to the Undead Realm even more. Undead territory? What is it? System, I have become a demon king, why didn't I ascend? Seeming to remember something, Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. The host just used the power of the primordial devil body to knock out the eyes of the sky in the Nine Heavens world. The heavenly Dao in the Nine Heavens world won't let you ascend, and the host will naturally not ascend to devil world. The sound of the system sounded. Heavenly Dao won't let me fly. Lin Wei was slightly taken aback. Immediately, Lin Wei stood up. The next moment, Lin Wei frowned. This battle. Too tragic. The mountains in the northern territory were completely destroyed, and the mountain range became an inner lake, which was later called the Northern Territory Lake. In addition, in the entire Northern Territory, there are countless cracks in the ground, which is simply the end of the world. Repression. With a cold drink, Lin Wei's magic consciousness burst out. Buzz. The next moment, I saw countless cracks in the Northern Territory, and under the powerful strength of Lin Wei, they began to heal directly. The void space crack also began to heal. The Northern Territory slowly calmed down. Zhongzhou. Heavenly Dao Peak. Finished. An immortal monarch stared blankly at the sky above the Northern Territory. The Northern Territory returned to calm, and even the ground recovered. What's going on here? The battle just now was shattered, how did it recover? Wasn't it just fake? No, the eye of the sky has not retreated. Dan Jun said in a low voice. The battle in the Northern Territory is over, but the eye of heaven has not receded. Those million feet of eyes are looking down at the entire Nine Heavens world indifferently at this moment. It must punish those who started the war. Look, that Lin Wei is still there, and that little devil, standing by his side. An exclamation sounded. The Northern Territory battle is over. At this moment, everyone also saw Lin Wei and Mo Xiao. I saw Lin Wei standing proudly. And the little devil, standing beside Lin Wei. In the eyes of the little devil. Very respectful. What happened? Yan Immortal Monarch frowned. In the battle just now, did the young master not die? It seems to be stronger. Dong dong dong. But at this moment, I saw that on the sky, a series of ancient bells suddenly sounded. The next moment, countless visions appeared. On the sky, you can see fairies scattered flowers, ancient beasts, dragons, and phoenixes. Heaven and earth vision. In the world of Nine Heavens, countless cultivators stared at the sky in stunned eyes. This vision. What's the situation? And these immortals frowned. This vision. Very wrong. Lin Wei and Mo Xiao fought, the Northern Territory cracked, and the entire Nine Heavens world almost shattered. According to reason, if the Eye of Heaven appears, it will definitely punish Lin Wei, or kill Lin Wei. How? Will this be the case? Buzz. But it wasn't over yet. I saw a golden lotus flower rising from the sky. Then. Auspicious clouds. At last. Groups of golden power slowly descended from the lotus flower. They are heading north. God descends merit. Heavenly Dao Peak, the immortal monarchs took a deep breath. Then one by one looked at the golden power with fiery faces. Heaven's blessing? Is this a blessing from heaven? Damn, what's going on here? Lin Wei almost broke the Nine Heavens world. This heavenly Dao also descends merit? The power of merit comes from heavenly Dao, and this merit is a supreme treasure for any cultivator. Because there is merit, the catastrophe Lin Wei will face in the future will definitely be easier countless times. Immortal world. Even immortal venerable and ancient immortals cannot obtain merit. This, why? Buzz. The Northern Territory is peaceful, and under the merits, Lin Wei saw that the mighty spiritual qi gathered. The entire northern region has now become a cultivation sacred land, and the grass and trees are growing rapidly on the ground. Some cultivators from the Northern Territory. At this moment, I feel that the cultivation base in my body starts to improve automatically. On the Black Cliff. FK, how did my spiritual chi in Haimwea improve so much? No, my cultivation base has reached the integrated union level. I have a breakthrough too. This is merit from heaven. That merit goes to the sect master, and I will be blessed because of the sect master. Haimwea, completely crazy. This. Black Devil and the others were also dumbfounded at the moment. Especially Black Devil, at this moment, he realized that he didn't need to suppress heavenly tribulation at all. Even if he is now transcend tribulation, I am afraid that the power of heavenly tribulation will weaken countless times. It's the leader, it's the leader. Black Devil knelt on the ground, because of Lin Wei, that Heavenly Dao would take special care of Haimwea. He will have such a change. Over the North Territory. Buzz. That merit fell in front of Lin Wei. On merit. With a mysterious atmosphere. Intuition tells Lin Wei. With this merit, even if the devil cultivator causes great slaughter, there is no need to fear heavenly tribulation. Goodness! Lin Wei was also stunned. The sky and the earth are torn apart by oneself, is this still meritorious? System, what the hell is going on? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. Heavenly Dao, I'm scared. The faint sound of the system sounded. Scared? Lin Wei's body trembled. He shattered the Northern Territory himself, and almost shattered the world of 9 heavens. Heavenly Dao does not punish himself, but also lowers merit? Was it really scary? Scared? Primordial devil body. 1,000 times the power, it's too terrifying. Lin Wei in front of him. Already a demon king. If the primordial devil body is turned on again, who can stop it? I'm afraid it's the devil emperor. Will be smashed to pieces. A small world of 9 heavens Heavenly Dao, the strongest ability he can bear. That's the level of a demon king. How can it not be afraid? Chapter 62. System, wasn't Heavenly Dao in this 9 heavens world merged with you? Why is he still afraid? Lin Wei asked the system. Little 9 heavens world, this system will manage it for him? Although this system integrates Heavenly Dao from 9 heavens world, this system will not care about things in 9 heavens world. The sound of the system sounded. I see. Lin Wei understood immediately. Buzz. At this moment, that group of merits, as if possessing wisdom, came towards Lin Wei. He stopped in front of Lin Wei, and on his merits, there were bright golden glows. It looks soft and attractive. That way, it seems to be tempting Lin Wei. Come soon? What is the use of this merit? Lin Wei asked the system. The merit comes from the rules of heaven and earth. They can wash away all the negative karma from the host, but there is a system, so the host doesn't need to worry about these things, but there is no harm in holding the merit. The sound of the system sounded. Then take it first. The corner of Lin Wei's mouth twitched, and in the envious eyes of countless people, Lin Wei waved his hand, and with that merit, he flew towards Lin Wei cheerfully. Then, it drilled directly into Lin Wei's body. Heavenly Dao Peak. Yan Immortal Monarch, why is this merit given to the leader of the Heavenly Devil? An immortal monarch, couldn't help saying. They can't figure it out. They slay demons and demons in the right way, and act for the heavens, but they have no merit. Why did Lin Wei get merit after fighting Devil Monarch from Devil World? In that battle, the world of 9 heavens was almost shattered. I do not know either. Yan Immortal Monarch shook his head. He doesn't even understand. Everyone, I don't know if you have felt that when the merits fell to the demon sect leader, how did I feel that the merits seemed to be impatient, as if afraid? What are you afraid of? An immortal monarch asked quickly. I'm afraid he won't. Dan Jun took a deep breath and spit out a sentence. Afraid he won't? A group of immortal monarchs, their faces stiffened. Their dream of merit, now Heavenly Dao is afraid that Lin Wei will not sent on purpose, and so impatient. Compared with this fairy and the devil, why is the gap so big? And this moment, over the North Territory. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the power of merit. The system has enabled millions of times of feedback, and the host has obtained supernatural powers. All evils will not invade. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the supernatural power, escape from all calamities. The sound of the system sounded one after another. This merit also has a million times feedback. Lin Wei felt happy, and then a warm energy enveloped him. At this moment, Lin Wei's mind quickly calmed down. Not only that, but behind Lin Wei, a halo of merit appeared. Gong Tian Guang! Several immortal monarchs exclaimed again. Merit Tian Guang? That is only for those who have great merit. Rumors of the former immortal world. He suffered a great disaster, and then an ancient immortal sacrificed himself to save the immortal world. At that time, immortal world Heavenly Dao sent down endless merits, and this person received the merits of heavenly light. Those who receive merit, all evil does not invade. Doomed to escape. What does this mean? For example, if your cultivation base reaches the state of transcend tribulation, you can directly enter the state of Mahayana without transcend tribulation. If there is merit and virtue, the calamity between heaven and earth will not fall on you. This is the benefit of merit. On the sea. Big brother in the sky, that's meritorious light. The two little lowlies' eyes lit up instantly. The merits of the sky, for their demon clan, it is even more precious. Demons are born with talent and evildoers, but transcend tribulation is very difficult. If there is merit, heaven's light will help. Then they will definitely be able to reach the extremely high realm. What happened? Ao Kyung said in a low voice. His mind. It's messy now. The devil world powerhouse fought and almost destroyed the nine heavens world, that's all. Now Heavenly Dao of the nine heavens world also bestowed the heavenly light of merit? What's going on here? Could it be Heavenly Dao in the world of nine heavens? Been beaten up? Big brother in the sky, let's go and see who the owner of this light of merit is, shall we? Ao Shui said in a low voice. I also want to know. Ao Ling also said quickly. Okay, the three of you, come and see with me. Ao Kyung's low voice sounded. He can't sit still. For a moment, a group of people moved toward the nine heavens world continent. On the North Territory. Good stuff. Lin Wei laughed evilly. There is this virtue. When he came to immortal world and reached the pinnacle of ancient immortals, he would not have to worry about the calamity. Cultivation base go up. Go directly to the realm of the gods. Buzz. But just when everyone thought that the eyes of Heavenly Dao were going to disperse, I saw a vast aura gathered in the sky again. Then, the endless world spiritual chi forms a giant palm. That giant palm. 1,000 feet. Hand of heaven. Several immortal monarchs, their faces changed completely. The eye of heaven appeared, and the hand of heaven also appeared? If the eye of the sky is the embodiment of the will of the sky, then the hand of the sky appears. It means that the sky is angry. The hand of the sky appears. Who are you going to shoot it? Is it the devil and the leader of devil world? An immortal monarch couldn't help but said. This. A group of immortal monarchs trembled, and the nine heavens world was only a small cultivation world. But Heavenly Dao in the world of nine heavens is not a vegetarian. It is not difficult to kill a few immortal monarchs. This is why. The reason why they didn't shoot in this nine heavens world. Now the hand of heaven appears. Who is this for? The hand of heaven. Ao Kyung, who had just moved over, was also frightened at the moment. At this moment, Ao Kyung almost turned around and retreated to the sea area. Could this hand of heaven be aimed at him? But for a moment, Ao Kyung's expression softened slightly. Crisis. Not coming. The hand of heaven did not strike at him. Master, this is the hand of heaven. Beside Lin Wei, young Master Mo's deep voice sounded. Him at the moment. His former arrogance is gone, but the memory is still there, because of the existence of the puppet technique, his primordial spirit is forever trapped in the body. And 100% loyal to Lin Wei. Lin Wei didn't have to worry about backstabbing at all. Some of the followers of Heavenly Devil's teaching, they also practiced as puppets. Lin Wei thought to himself. What is the devil most afraid of? That's the backstab. What kills the teacher and steals the treasure? Kill the father. This is too much. The hand of the sky appears, is he going to shoot at me? Lin Wei's eyes turned to the void again. Lin Wei is not afraid of that Heavenly Dao. Not to mention that Heavenly Dao has long been integrated by the system, as long as the system takes action and changes the rules of the Nine Heavens world, it is extremely easy. Even if Heavenly Dao really shot, Lin Wei's strength is not afraid of it. Buzz. But at this moment, in the hands of the heaven, a powerful breath appeared. Immortal light, magic light, and demon light are extremely chaotic, and then, dozens of things appear. FK, this is a top-quality immortal weapon piercing the air cable. Superior immortal weapon trapped dragon rope. Superior immortal item heavenly thunder armor. Exquisite devil armaments soul bell. A series of exclamations sounded. That which appeared in the hands of heaven, since they are all fairy weapons, devil armaments, and demon weapons. And, they are all excellent. Chapter 63. The entire Nine Heavens world, all the cultivators, are restless at this moment. Several immortal monarchs. There was even a hot light in their eyes, looking at the things in the hands of the sky, they only felt dry mouth. I can't wait to go up and get those fairy weapons and devil armaments directly. Excellent, all excellent. In the immortal world, under the immortal emperor, ordinary immortal artifacts were used, and ordinary immortal artifacts were divided into 9 ranks, of which the 9th ranks were the worst, and the first rank was the king. Above the first rank, that is the imperial artifact, and then the ancient immortal artifact. Imperial artifacts are extremely precious. It must be made by a strong person above the immortal emperor. Ancient fairy. Not to mention that. The top quality emperor armor of the demon young master that Lin Wei snatched, that is the imperial weapon, and it is the best of the emperor's weapons. If not, young master Mo had been attacked 1,000 times by Lin Wei and turned into scum. Imperial artifacts and ancient immortal artifacts are rare. The best immortals are in immortal world, and that is the existence that all immortals yearn for. It can be said that any immortal under the immortal emperor can possess a top-grade immortal weapon, and it can already run rampant. This time in the immortal monarch of the nether, almost no one can control the best immortal artifact in their hands. It's just a top-grade fairy. At this moment, there are so many top-quality fairy artifacts, how can they not be jealous? They come down. Why enter the immortal venerable ruins? That purpose. Are you looking for treasures? Now. The treasure is right in front of you. So many superb monsters. A bright light also appeared in Ao Kyung's eyes, but he was not as restless as several immortal monarchs. For the powerhouses of Monster World, their reliance on weapons is not so great. Because of their physique, they are strong enough. As dragons, their physiques are comparable to fairy weapons. Why did the hand of the sky come out with so many devil armaments, and there are also my monster world's top demon weapons? Ao Ling said curiously. I don't know. Ao Kyung shook his head. On the North Territory, Lin Wei was also stunned. Heavenly Dao in the world of 9 heavens. What plane are you doing? Lin Wei even suspected that the top-quality fairy artifacts in the immortal venerable ruins were all brought out by this guy. Dozens. With so many top-quality fairy artifacts, the little 9 heavens world can't be refined even if it is hollowed out. Could it be that the immortal venerable ruins have already been taken over by heavenly Dao in the nine heavens world? Buzz. At this moment, the hand of the sky began to fall. Then, under the fiery eyes of countless people, the hand of the sky stopped in front of Lin Wei and opened his palm. Dozens of superb fairy devil armaments. It was displayed in front of Lin Wei's eyes. Like that. It seems to be, for Lin Wei. What's the situation? Lin Wei was stunned for a moment. Heavenly Dao Peak. A group of immortal monarchs, their eyes widened. At this moment, they were short of breath, almost rushing to the North Territory and Lin Wei desperately. These immortal artifacts, the hand of heaven, are going to be given to Lin Wei? Why? Why is that? Give, to you. In the void, a thought came. That is heavenly Dao's will. Why give it to me? Lin Wei's expression was extremely indifferent, and Lin Wei was no longer interested in top-quality fairy artifacts. After all, after robbing young Master Mo's Emperor armor, these superb immortal artifacts are not at the same level at all. Protect me nine heavens. A faint idea came. Guard nine heavens. Lin Wei paused slightly. System, communicate with him carefully. Lin Wei said to the system. This heavenly Dao will is too difficult to communicate, and it is no wonder that heavenly Dao will, after all, heavenly Dao is a rule. According to the rules, there should be no sanity. What he conveyed to Lin Wei was just the information he sensed. He wants you to protect the world of nine heavens in this battle for the immortal venerable ruins. After a moment, the sound of the system came. Why do you want me to protect the world of nine heavens? These immortal monarchs can't help nine heavens heavenly Dao. Lin Wei said indifferently. Could it be? For a moment, Lin Wei narrowed his eyes. Is it? Is there anyone behind? That's right. These immortal monarchs, although invincible in the world of nine heavens, will not make heavenly Dao in the world of nine heavens jealous. It must be that heavenly Dao of the nine heavens world sensed a stronger aura, so he would seek help from himself. You ask him, what's in it for me? Lin Wei said lightly. Dozens of superb devil armaments? A little merit? That's it. In the case of scouring wool. Of course Lin Wei doesn't mind taking a little more. He said that in the depths of the immortal venerable ruins, there are many imperial artifacts and ancient immortal artifacts, even artifacts. The sound of the system sounded. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Imperial artifact, ancient immortal artifact, divine artifact. Can it be done? Lin Wei said quickly. Heavenly Dao in the world of nine heavens is too weak to approach the depths of the ruins, but he can open a passage for you, and what you have to do is to lead the battle beyond Devil Monarch and lead it out of the world of nine heavens. The sound of the system sounded. It is good. Lin Wei immediately agreed. This condition. Can you not agree? The best immortals and devil armaments Lin Wei disliked, but imperial artifacts, ancient immortals and divine artifacts were good things. Especially artifacts. If it is placed in immortal world, countless ancient immortals will snatch it. These super devil armaments, I'll take them. A faint voice sounded, and Lin Wei waved his hand, under the frantic eyes of countless people. Lin Wei accepted all those top-quality fairy weapons and devil armaments. These little fairy weapons Lin Wei didn't like. But it can be used for own puppets in the future, and it can be given to Xiang Hung. Buzz. See Lin Wei accepting the best fairy and devil armaments. The eye of the sky. He seemed relieved. Then, the hand of the sky disintegrated, and the eye of the sky also disappeared. Nine heavens world. Slowly calmed down. What's the matter? That top-quality fairy weapon and devil armaments are in the hands of the demon sect. Heaven's hand sent the heavenly devil sect's best immortal artifact and devil armaments. Why? On heavenly Dao Peak, the nine immortal monarchs were extremely angry at this moment. They want those super celestials and devil armaments, too. Why were they all given to Lin Wei, and they didn't get one? Yan immortal monarch, why don't the 9 of us go into the demon sect and take them? A chill flashed in the eyes of an immortal monarch. Other immortal monarchs. His face was also cold. What are you worried about? Have you forgotten what the immortal emperor said? In the depths of the immortal venerable ruins, there are even imperial artifacts and ancient immortal artifacts. After we go in, what we want is the imperial artifacts and ancient immortal artifacts. Yan immortal monarch said coldly. Snatch? He thinks too. Isn't the best fairy artifact fragrant? It's true that the imperial artifact and ancient immortal artifact are stronger, but even if you get it, that's not their share. On the contrary, if you get this top-quality fairy weapon, then it really belongs to your own. But unfortunately, that young man's strength is so terrifying. How to grab? Go to die. Everyone, within 3 days, the immortal venerable ruins must be opened. Yan immortal monarch said coldly. Yes, yes. Several immortal monarchs nodded. What a long night dream. Moment. A statue of immortal monarch, all withdrew. On the North Territory. It's time to go back. Lin Wei glanced at the heavenly Dao peak, and the immortal monarchs and Lin Wei all saw it. But now Lin Wei is not in a hurry. Several immortal monarchs, the experience points are too low. If it leads to immortal king and immortal sovereign, then, make a fortune. Chapter 64. Follow me back to Blackwood Cliff. Lin Wei said coldly to Xiao Xiao next to him. Yes, master. Mo Xiao quickly agreed. Call me the teacher from now on. Lin Wei said indifferently. Yes, sect master. Mo Xiao said quickly. Moment. The two made a big move and came to the Blackwood Cliff. Blackwood Cliff. The newly built Devil's Temple, now in ruins again, saw Lin Wei come back. A figure. Worship quickly. Meet the leader. Meet the leader. Looking at Lin Wei, their eyes were full of enthusiasm. This time, Lin Wei got merit, and Haimwea also benefited a lot. At least for the devil cultivator of Blackwood Cliffs, their transcend tribulation in the future will be very easy. Sect master, this young devil. Xiang Heng's expression changed slightly when he saw young master Mo. What are you afraid of? From today onwards, he is also the one taught by my heavenly devil. Lin Wei said lightly. Yes. Xiang Heng quickly agreed. Xiang Heng, your cultivation base is too low. You need to refine these top-quality devil armaments, and then grab a few human cauldrons to make up for it. It's better to raise your cultivation base to above Mahayana. Lin Wei faces Heng Dao. For Xiang Heng, Lin Wei is still very good. Yes. Xiang Heng respectfully agreed. Superb devil armaments. The other great ancestors looked at Lin Wei eagerly. But Lin Wei didn't kill them at all. Magic Yushin, you are guarding this Blackwood Cliff. Remember, anyone who dares to approach will kill Wuxi directly. Lin Wei said coldly to Xiao Mo. Yes. The demon master stepped back respectfully. Moment. Lin Wei walked towards Devil's Temple. Devil's Temple. On the wooden couch. A beautiful figure was lying there at the moment, and the satin slipped a little from her body. Snow-white skin leaked out. With an evil smile on the corner of Lin Wei's mouth, he got in. Lord Empress, it's time to go to Karma. The delicate eyebrows frowned slightly, and for a moment, a touch of delicate red rose. Outside Great Hall. Layers of Devil Dao restrictions quickly enveloped. On the Nine Heavens continent. Ao Kyung Big Brother, this is too strange. Little Loli looked at the sky above the North Territory. 1 day has passed since yesterday's battle. And in the world of Nine Heavens, they finally heard the legend of Lin Wei. Lin Xantian's son. Heavenly Devil teaches the new leader. Blood Devil Emperor Shadow. Peerless genius. Kill the 9 great righteous paths. Kill the 9 ancestors of the 9 righteous paths. These jokes, in Ao Kyung's eyes, are naturally nothing. But he was curious. Why does Heavenly Dao in the 9 heavens world please Lin Wei so much? I'll go to the demon sect to see. Ao Kyung said in a deep voice. I also need to go. Ao Shui said quickly. No, the two of you are waiting for me here. Lin Wei's combat power is very strong. I'm afraid he is comparable to an ordinary demon king. You go, I don't worry, Ao Cheng, you go with me. Ao Kyung said to the man behind him. This man. Cultivation base is also in the realm of the demon king. Yes. Ao Cheng quickly agreed. Walk. For a moment, the two figures of Ao Kyung flashed and disappeared. On the black cliff. In the Great Hall. Congratulations to the host for picking up 1 billion groups of spiritual chi, the millionfold feedback has been opened, and the host has obtained 1,000 trillion groups of spiritual chi. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice sounded, and Lin Wei was doubly happy at the moment. Because of the improvement of the cultivation base, the divine rank harvesting and replenishing technique is stronger. And because of the existence of merit, Lin Wei discovered that the karmic fire on the Empress was neutralized sooner. Day and night passed without knowing it. Have fun. The next morning, Lin Wei opened his eyes, and beside him, the Empress fell asleep. Lin Wei found that the Empress had not regained her sanity in the past few days. Of course, maybe awake. It just so happened. Cultivation base has reached the 4th stage Demon King. Lin Wei smiled lightly. Cultivation base has reached the 4th stage Demon King realm. At this rate, soon, he can reach the realm of Devil Sovereign. Certainly. Compared to killing Devil Monarch to increase cultivation base, it is indeed much slower. But now there are only a few Devil Monarchs in the 9 heavens world, and if you kill them, they will be gone. As for Mysterious Immortal, the experience points are too low. Even in counter, it's better to catch it back and give Xiang Hung and the others supplements. Lin Wei wanted it. It is the Demon King beyond the Devil Monarch, or the Devil Sovereign. Congratulations to the host, the progress of the task has reached 52%. Congratulations to the host, unlocking new rewards. Right now. In Lin Wei's mind, the sound of the system sounded. Task progress. Over 50%. After killing the little devil, the progress has improved a lot. In the past 2 days, Lin Wei and the Empress have worked hard and the progress has improved a lot again. The 2nd stage reward of this quest is finally here. Does the host extract the 2nd stage reward Undead Territory? The sound of the system sounded. System, what is the use of this Undead Territory? Lin Wei asked quickly. The Undying Territory is the ancient magical power. Once activated, it will form an Undead Territory. In this territory, any creature connected to the Undead Territory can obtain the power of undeath. The sound of the system sounded. So scary. The light in Lin Wei's eyes skyrocketed. This means that within the undead realm, immortal system, quickly comprehend and reward the undead territory. Lin Wei said quickly. Congratulations to the host for successfully claiming the undead territory. The sound of the system sounded. Lin Wei's backpack. One more undead frontier. Click on Undead Realm. The introduction appears. Magic name, Undead Realm. Level, Taeku Samsung Supernatural Powers. Function, after fusion, within the undead territory, any creature that the host chooses to enter will directly become the host's puppet, and its strength will increase by 30%. They are 100% loyal to the host and can obtain the power of immortality. System, what does this immemorial 3-star magical power mean? Lin Wei asked quickly. This belongs to the level of supernatural power. The supernatural power level is divided into 5 levels, ordinary, immortal, divine, ancient, and each level is divided into 9 stars. The host's Blood Devil Emperor hand and Blood Devil Emperor body belong to the 9-star immortal rank. The Eye of Gods and Demons belongs to the ancient 1-star. The sound of the system sounded. You mean, this undead territory is stronger than the Eye of the Gods and Demons? In Lin Wei's eyes instantly became hot. The eyes of the gods and demons are powerful, Lin Wei has seen it before, and if he displays it now, even the Devil Sovereign Devil Emperor would probably be killed by himself. The only downside, that is, it is not easy to control. May I ask if the host is integrated into the undead territory? The sound of the system sounded again. Fusion. Lin Wei said coldly. The fusion of the undead territory begins. The host, please choose the place where the undead territory descends. The sound of the system sounded again. Choose, Blackwood Cliff. Lin Wei said coldly. Congratulations to the host, the fusion of the undead frontier is successful. The system prompts, the undead territory is coming soon, please prepare the host. The sound of the system sounded again. At the same time, in front of Lin Wei, a countdown appeared. 3, 2, 1. Boom. The firmament of the 9 heavens world is broken. Then, a breath of ancient times, overwhelming. Bang bang bang. In the world of 9 heavens, whether it is immortal monarch or ordinary creatures. At this moment, one by one, only felt the body and mind tremble, and then all knelt on the ground. 9 heavens, all living beings kneel to welcome the coming of the ancient times. Chapter 65. Heavenly Dao Peak. What happened? Several mysterious immortals looked at the void in horror, and the sky was torn apart, as if the entire 9 heavens world was about to crumble. An ancient breath came from the crack. This breath. Yan immortal monarch's body trembled, the breath, it was terrible. Even in the face of the immortal emperor, there is no such terrifying majesty. Under that pressure, as the immortal monarch, he couldn't even resist. Quickly convey the news to the immortal emperor, the world of 9 heavens has, changes. Yan immortal monarch's trembling voice sounded. Yes, yes. Several mysterious immortals lay on the ground and began to carve fairy patterns. More than Yan immortal monarch. At the moment the other immortal monarchs, all of them, were dumbfounded. Outside the Blackwood Cliff. Boom. The 2 figures, lying on the ground, were Ao Qiang and Ao Cheng. At this moment, the 2 of them looked at the void in amazement, and their bodies began to change. Moment. 2 golden dragons appeared outside the Blackwood Cliff. The golden dragon was 1,000 feet tall, and the dragon scales on the golden dragon were shining brightly. Ao Cheng and Ao Qiang. It is the disciple of the monster world Jinlong family. On the sky. Tier. Lightning and thunder, it can be seen that one after another thunder and lightning tore apart the space millions of feet. Then, the sky of the entire 9 heavens world seemed to be opened by someone, and endless turbulent voids rolled in. But oddly enough, after the sky was torn apart, the turbulent flow of the void did not enter the world of 9 heavens. They are crazy, wanton outside that 9 heavens. And the endless turbulent depths. It can be seen that an ancient castle slowly appears. It seems, from ancient times. The ancient aura came from the castle. In front of the castle, the turbulent flow of the void automatically gave way to a continent. They seem to fear the castle. Is it coming? Lin Wei stood up directly, and behind Lin Wei, the Empress at the moment opened her eyes suddenly. Those beautiful eyes shot directly above the sky, looking at the torn sky, the Empress's eyes were extremely shocked. The realm of immortality. From the Queen's mouth, a few words spit out. These days. In fact, she was also awake, but watched Lin Wei pressing on her. She was a dignified empress, only to feel ashamed in her heart. And Lin Wei also put her body into various poses. Because of shame, she pretended she wasn't awake. Today, she couldn't take it anymore. Primordial immortal territory? The existence of this legend. How could it come? Even the old immortal monsters above the God Emperor have never heard of anyone who can comprehend this undead realm. Immortal, that's not the real immortal. At least. They are also afraid of the 5 plagues of Deva. They are also afraid of the calamity of heaven and earth. But the realm of immortality, that is the real immortal, even immortality. Within the territory, even if it is smashed to pieces, the soul and flesh and blood are all annihilated into ashes. But as long as the mark in the territory is still there, it can be reborn. This is the horror of the undead frontier. You're awake. Lin Wei looked at the Empress, probably shocked by the arrival of the undead realm. At this moment, the Empress, the satin draped on her body slipped down. The snow-white skin and perfect figure were displayed in front of Lin Wei. Under Lin Wei, that yellow dragon, there is a rising rhythm again. Thank you for helping me with transcend tribulation. The Empress reacted instantly, and a look of anger flashed in those eyes. For a moment, her face returned to indifference. Putting the satin on her body, the Empress said indifferently. Humanity? What's so good? Lin Wei looked at the Empress and shook her head slightly. A good Empress, what kind of humanity is cultivation? Once human beings are consummated, it will be truly utterly forgetful. As the saying goes, that's how I feel. No, her cultivation base. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. The aura on the Empress body at the moment was not immemorial golden immortal, but the realm of the immortal emperor. That's right, he became the immortal emperor directly. As expected of the queen. So scary? It took a few days for the own cultivation base to reach the realm of the demon king, but the Empress directly became the immortal emperor? Continue, I am afraid that soon, she will surpass the immortal emperor and become a god. System, how long does it take for this Empress to end the tribulation of humanity? Lin Wei asked the system. 58 days. The sound of the system sounded. Because the host's chi has increased, her karma has also neutralized a lot, so she will be awake for a lot longer in the future. Of course, if she doesn't neutralize her karma for a day or two, it can be suppressed. The sound of the system came. Oh! Lin Wei glanced at the Empress. The eyes of the Queen. Looking at the sky now. Moment. A sparse voice came, and I saw the Empress wearing clothes. That proud figure. Standing in front of Lin Wei. Absolutely beautiful temperament, a perfect face. I'm leaving. A low voice sounded, the Empress turned around and disappeared directly. In the undead realm. The creatures in the entire 9 heavens world are all crawling on the ground at this moment. But the Empress didn't seem to be affected, and saw the ancient divine marks on her body flickering. Her figure disappeared. Gone. Lin Wei paused slightly. But Lin Wei was not in a hurry. There was a catastrophe, and this Empress would come back. Within 3 days. Will definitely come back. Just don't know. What's the matter with her leaving this time? Boom. At this moment, on the sky, the terrifying realm of immortality came directly. Everyone only saw that an ancient castle fell from the sky and then came towards the Blackwood cliff. On the sky. The realm of immortality. Who are you? Looking at the undead territory, the Empress whispered to herself. That boy. She is getting more and more invisible. The eye of the devil. Immortal territory. The appearance of these things in the god realm is enough to cause a shock in the god realm. Now, all gathered on that boy? It's time to get my things back. A cold glow appeared in his eyes. Queen figure. Disappeared immediately. At the same time. On the black cliff. Boom. Where the undead territory passes, the space is completely shattered. The entire 9 heavens world could not bear its power at all. And where he landed, it was Blackwood Cliff. No, that thing is coming towards us. The disciples on the Blackwood Cliff all turned pale with fright. Only that little devil, standing indifferently outside the great hall at this moment. Even if he died, that also, will never go against Lin Wei's orders. Master Ao Kyung, it's here. Beneath the Blackwood Cliff, Boiled Cheng and Ao Kyung's dragon body hugged tightly at this moment. Huddled together. Looking at the void of the undead territory, the two of them turned pale. How did that ghost fall towards him? Could it be that it was heading for Haimu Cliff? Heavenly Dao Peak. They're heading for the Blackwood Cliff. Yan Immortal Monarch's eyes lit up with joy. Chapter 66. Lord Immortal Monarch, that ghost is so terrifying. If it descends on the Blackwood Cliff, the devil cultivator on the Blackwood Cliff, and the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, Lin Wei, will definitely be dead. A mysterious immortal said quickly. Good. Yan Immortal Monarch was very pleasantly surprised. This time. God bless them. On the Black Cliff. Buzz. The undead territory fell quickly, but just when it was about to fall on the top of the Blackwood Cliff. The ancient castle, but stopped. In the ancient city, there are countless ancient divine patterns, rising ancient divine light. Host, please merge with the undead territory. The sound of the system sounded. Fusion. Lin Wei said solemnly. Looking at the undead frontier, Lin Wei also took a deep breath. The Demon King's cultivation base in his body is completely vulnerable in this undead territory. Lin Wei estimates that this undead territory is falling. I am afraid that the Devil Emperor will be crushed to death. Certainly. This undead territory is not used like this. The fusion begins. Host, please wait. Successful fusion. The sound of the system sounded. The next moment, Lin Wei only felt a vast power, which was connected with his own mind. In front of this vast power, his weak cultivation base, like a flag in the sea, is vulnerable. Undying territory, enter the body. Take a cold drink. The next moment, the dazzling light on the undead domain rose, and I saw it turned into a divine light and rushed directly into Lin Wei's body. Boom! In Lin Wei's eyes, the ancient divine light rises. At the same time, with Lin Wei as the center, countless ancient divine patterns spread wildly around. Great Hall. Immediately enveloped. Then, it's the little devil outside Devil's Temple. Boom! At the moment when the divine pattern shrouded young Master Mo, young Master Mo's body shook, and an immortal aura rose from his body. At the same time, Mo Shao's cultivation base, originally the Demon King, has been raised a few times again at this moment. Devil's Temple. Lin Wei felt that everything about Mo Shao's body appeared in his own mind. Everything about him is under his control. Buzz. The undead territory continues to spread. On the Black Cliff. Bang bang bang. A devil cultivator from Heavenly Devil knelt down. At that moment, they seemed to feel that a supreme figure appeared in their minds. That figure, standing on an ancient castle. And everything about them was controlled by the figure on the castle. On them, the originally weak cultivation base also rapidly improved. Devil's Temple. What a wonderful feeling! Lin Wei took a deep breath, the undead territory spread, and everything was controlled by Lin Wei. The little devil outside the Great Hall, a few elders, Black Devil. The disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect. Their breath. All controlled by Lin Wei. It seems that as long as Lin Wei's mind moves, they will fall. You are their master. This moment, Lin Wei finally understood what the system said. The undead realm opens. Any creature selected to enter the undead territory is its own puppet, and can obtain the power of undead and the power bonus that the territory brings to them. Keep spreading. A full quarter of an hour. The entire Blackwood Cliff. All were covered. And this moment, Heavenly Devil teaches silence, everyone, standing in place. But when they looked at the devil's temple, there was a look of respect in their eyes. Congratulations to the host, the fusion of the undead frontier is successful. The sound of the system sounded. Open the introduction of the magical powers of the undead frontier. Lin Wei said solemnly. It's opened. The sound of the system sounded. In front of Lin Wei, a panel appeared with an introduction to the undying frontier. Undead territory, Taku 3-star supernatural powers. Current range, 100,000 Zhong. Function 1, integrate and refine creatures. The more creatures that are refined, the stronger the undead territory. In the undead territory, undead warriors can improve by plundering other creatures. Function 2, within the undead range, the host gains the blessing of undead combat power. Any undead warrior can get the blessing of undead combat power, and any creature they kill, the host can also get feedback that is 1,000,000 times the experience value. The introduction of the undead frontier, all appeared. Fear. Lin Wei took a deep breath. This is the realm of immortality. In addition to the powerful blessing of own strength, there are countless undead warriors. Any creature that merges into the undead territory will become Lin Wei's undead warrior. They retain their consciousness, but are 100% loyal to Lin Wei. This is better than puppet art. That's a lot of bullshit. After that, he no longer fights alone. Congratulations to the host, the undead territory has found a plunderable object. Right now. The sound of the system sounded. What's the meaning? Lin Wei asked quickly. The undead territory can plunder any living being, refine the opponent's bloodline and spiritual chi to enhance the strength of the undead warrior, and the host can also choose to fuse the opponent directly into the undead territory and transform it into an undead warrior. The sound of the system sounded. At the same time, in Lin Wei's mind, at the border of the undead territory, two golden dragons hug each other. Their bodies trembled. Golden dragon. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. The next moment, Lin Wei dodged and disappeared in place. At the same time, at the entrance of Blackwood Cliff, the breath seems to have dissipated. Ao Kyung's low voice sounded, and when they heard this, the two quickly let go. For a moment, the two figures flashed and transformed into two men. Looking at the Blackwood Cliff, the two took a deep breath. Master Ao Kyung, do we still want to go to Haimwea? Boil in a low voice. Go? Go and die. Ao Kyung shouted angrily, are you still going? To die? I didn't see the terrifying ancient city and fell on the Blackwood Cliff. In front of the Blackwood Cliff, the ghost knows what terrible things are hidden. He didn't dare to go. Wrong. He is going back to the East Daxia Sea now. Yes, yes. Ao Cheng quickly lowered his head. 2. Is this going? But at this moment, a chuckle sounded, and at the entrance of the Blackwood Cliff, a young man appeared. The young man looked at the two with a kind smile on his face. Golden Dragon? This is good stuff. The system just said that refining the creatures can enhance the strength of the undead territory and undead warriors. This Golden Dragon, will it be delivered to your door? The supplements delivered to the door, do not, then I am sorry for the dragon. Your Excellency is. Look at Lin Wei. Ao Kyung's face stiffened. Young master, this person is the one who fought against Heavenly Devil, and dozens of Heavenly Dao Devil armaments are in his hands. Ao Cheng said quickly. I know. Ao Kyung glared at Ao Cheng, Lin Wei appeared, and he recognized it. But he would rather not know him. Could that terrifying castle just now belong to Lin Wei too? If so. If you kill him, he will never come. You two belong to the Monster World Dragon family, right? Lin Wei asked with a smile. Exactly. Ao Cheng said proudly. Monster World Dragon race. That is a powerful symbol, and of course he is proud of being a golden dragon of the Dragon clan. Okay, in the evening, it's time to eat. An evil smile appeared on Lin Wei's face. Chapter 67. What do you mean? Ao Cheng's face froze. As soon as the golden dragon arrives, how about an extra meal in the evening? What does this mean? Nothing else, you two, kneel down. The icy voice sounded, and the mighty pressure of the powerful Demon King burst out from Lin Wei. The next moment, the two golden dragons in front of Lin Wei were directly suppressed to the ground. Ho ho! The two golden dragons were once again transformed into the body. Then, hold together. Master Young, he is the Demon King. Ao Cheng said in horror. I know. Ao Qiang's voice also trembled. Of course he felt the mighty majesty of the Demon King on Lin Wei. At this moment, both of their bodies were suppressed to the ground by the Demon King's coercion. As a person of Devil World, don't you want to provoke the Second World War? Looking at Lin Wei, Ao Qiang took a deep breath. Lin Wei's strength is too strong. Too strong. In his heart, he immediately moved out of the Monster World and the Dragon Clan, to use the Monster World and the Dragon Clan to shock Lin Wei. Hey hey, what does the battle of the monsters have to do with me? Smile lightly. Lin Wei stretched out his hand and grabbed it directly. Bump. Ao Cheng's body was directly caught. Let me go. Ho ho. Ao Cheng roared, and Lin Wei, at this moment, looked at Ao Cheng with a smile. A golden dragon? I don't know how much blood is there? Broke in. Bang bang bang. Lin Wei's clutches exerted force, and the golden dragon's body began to twist. The indestructible dragon scales that the Dragon Clan was proud of were directly smashed, and then the dragon blood dripped. Ao Cheng! Ao Qiang exclaimed. This is so cruel! Save me, save me! Ao Cheng's eyes were extremely frightened. Broke in. Bump! Ao Cheng's body was directly crushed. Undead territory. Boom! A mighty territory is coming out. The next moment, Lin Wei sees, within his own territory, a figure. His eyes are instantly hot. That is the undead warrior of the undead territory. Buzz! I saw the undead warriors, devouring those blood chi frantically. Then, a golden dragon, blood chi was swallowed up. Do not kill me! A dragon soul appeared in front of Lin Wei. GG! The evil laughter came, and next to Lin Wei, the figure of young Master Mo appeared. Mo Shao grabbed the dragon soul, and then threw it directly into his mouth. The dragon soul was swallowed by Mo Shao. Bump! Devouring the dragon soul, the aura on Mo Shao at least doubled. In the realm of immortality. Buzz! An undead warrior, the aura on his body is madly improving. Lin Wei's undead frontier. The fusion is Blackwood Cliff, that is to say, all the disciples of Heavenly Devil have become undead warriors. In the Heavenly Devil sect, the disciples' cultivation base was not strong. At this moment, a golden dragon added the cultivation base of these disciples. Crazy ascension up. Boom! One by one began to break through. Owner. Devouring the dragon soul, young Master Mo respectfully stood in front of Lin Wei. He was originally a puppet made by Lin Wei. Now, he is the strongest undead warrior in Lin Wei's undead realm. On the Demon Young Master, the cultivation base has reached the 8th stage Demon King realm, which is not far from the Devil Sovereign. It is good. Lin Wei nodded in appreciation. The undead territory is there, and these undead warriors are all under their own control. In this way, never worry about backstabs again. As the sect leader, what Lin Wei is most worried about is the backstab. After all, there is no good person in the Heavenly Devil cult. Meet the leader, 9 heavens, the leader is respected. Meet the leader, junior brother 9 heavens, the leader is the honor. In the undead realm, Xiang Hung was the leader, and one by one, they hurriedly knelt down to Lin Wei. Xiangheng now. Under the nourishment of the Golden Dragon, his cultivation base has also reached the level of Earth Devil. Black Devil ETL. There is even a breakthrough immemorial Golden Devil. And this is just the beginning. Xiangheng, these devil armaments got points. Lin Wei threw dozens of devil armaments to Xiangheng. Don't worry about backstab, then these devil armaments can be distributed naturally. The stronger the warriors in the undead realm, the stronger their own strength. Thank you, Master. Xiangheng and the others stepped back respectfully. As an undead warrior in the undead realm, although the strength of Xiangheng and others has improved a lot, their sanity is still there. But in their hearts, Lin Wei has become their master, the master who cannot be betrayed. Died. Under the black wood cliff, Ao Kyang at this moment. The body trembled. As the golden dragons of the dragon family, their identities are extremely precious in monster world. When will people be so recklessly obliterated and refined blood essence and dragon soul? The Lin Wei in front of him is a lunatic. The news was sent back to the dragon clan. The dragon clan will definitely not give up. It's very possible. Cause a monster war. Congratulations to the host, for killing the immortal monarch first stage golden dragon. You get 1 trillion experience points, and the feedback of 1 million times the experience value is turned on, and the host gains 1 million trillion experience points. Experience transformed spiritual chi successfully, and the host cultivation base is about to improve. The sound of the system sounded. And Lin Wei, a vast aura rose from his body. Lin Wei's cultivation base. Successfully promoted first stage. Buzz. With Lin Wei's improvement, in the undead territory, the lines of the gods lit up. Then, an ancient force spread, and the undead warriors in the undead territory began to rise one by one. The little devil in front of him. Cultivation base once again improved by half a realm. For other people, cultivation base has also improved a lot. The improvement of the undead territory is also related to Lin Wei's cultivation base. The stronger Lin Wei is, the stronger the undead territory. Next, it's your turn. Looking at Ao Kyang, Lin Wei said with a smile. The little devil next to Lin Wei. Those eyes also looked at Ao Kyang hotly. As an undead warrior, young Master Mo's sanity is still there, but the arrogance that he started with has disappeared. What are you going to do? Ao Kyang's body trembled. Ao Kyang big brother, I finally found you. At this moment, a surprised voice came. For a moment, 2 delicate little loli came towards the entrance of the Blackwood Cliff. 2 little loli, 90% similar. The moment you see. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. 2 dragons loli? More importantly, above the heads of the 2, that green luck. 2000 luck. The tops of the 2 of them each have 2000 luck. This adds up. That's 4000. If you shoot these 2 little loli to death, then find the Empress to scour the wool. The progress of the task can almost reach 100%. The third reward, the primordial demon soldier, can also be obtained. After getting the second reward, Lin Wei is very envious of that ancient demon soldier now. Why are you here? Ao Kyang's face changed drastically in an instant. It's over, barbecue. Now, it's all over. Not even a chance to deliver a message to Monster World and let them avenge themselves. I knew earlier. Don't bring them to the lower realm. The 2 of them. That is the 5-clawed golden dragon of the dragon clan. I originally thought that there was no danger in the lower realm, so this is the lower realm. Who knows? So scary. Snapped. But it's not over yet, I saw Lin Wei slap it up. Then, before Ao Kyang finished speaking, he was directly blown up. Buzz. The 2 little loli stopped in place in an instant. In their eyes, Ao Kyang's powerful dragon body, just like that, was slapped to pieces by Lin Wei. That scene. So brutal. Wow! The next moment, the two lowly hugged each other and cried. Chapter 68. Sister Ao Shui, I want to go home, wow! Ao Ling little sister, I'm going home too, wow! Two little lowly, hugged and cried. Those eyes were swollen from crying in a moment, and tears were streaming down her face, which was distressing. How brutal! That was Ao Kyung, the arrogance of their golden dragon clan. I didn't expect to be slapped to death by the big devil in front of him. Buzz! At this moment, a dragon soul appeared. That dragon soul, his face turned pale. The dragon soul that appeared was Ao Kyung. Lin Wei's slap. Although he smashed his body, it did not kill his dragon soul. At this moment, the dragon soul stopped in front of Lin Wei. He looked at Lin Wei, the dragon soul was trembling, he didn't dare to move, and he didn't dare to run. Joke? Run? Lin Wei smashed his golden dragon body with a slap, and it was not easy to retrieve his dragon soul. At that time, he even has a dragon soul. There's nothing left. Dragon soul. Beside Lin Wei, he saw the moment when Ao Kyung dragon soul appeared. In the eyes of the little devil, instantly became hot. The next moment, the devil rushed out. Don't eat me! Ao Kyung's dragon soul instantly shivered with fright. At first, he watched it with his own eyes, and young Master Mo directly swallowed Ao Cheng's dragon soul. For the devil of Devil World, the body and soul of Monster World are for them. That's all supplements. Ow! Hearing Ao Kyung's terrified voice, Mo Xiao got even more excited. After being turned into a puppet by Lin Wei, although he lost his arrogance, his nature still seemed to remain. He is still the devil. Snapped. But just when young Master Mo was about to grab the dragon soul and throw it into his mouth, he slapped his body and slapped young Master Mo's body. Flew out. Bump. The little devil's body rolled a few times on the ground. Master. Mo Xiao quickly stood up and lowered his head. Daddy told you to move. Lin Wei said coldly. This little devil, it seems that the training is not enough. Patriarch, calm down. Mo Xiao hurriedly knelt on the ground. Go down and watch, I didn't ask you to take action in the future, you are not allowed to take action, you know. Lin Wei said indifferently. Yes. Young Master Mo respectfully agreed. Just now. That was also his instinct, whether it was the dragon soul or the flesh and blood of the golden dragon, it was a big tonic for Devil Cultivator. Great attraction to them. And he, naturally, couldn't help it, even if he was the son of the Devil Emperor and the grandson of the Devil Venerable. In Devil World, you can't eat such a supplement. Hoo hoo. Ao Kyung gasped in fright. Almost. His dragon soul was eaten. This world. Too dangerous. Give him a chance, he will never go down. No, he would never leave the Golden Dragon's territory, at least not cultivate to the Dragon Emperor's realm. Then he would never take a step out of the Dragon Clan's territory. It's too dangerous outside. Refining. Lin Wei grabbed this Ao Kyung and threw it into the undead territory. What? Screams came. Ao Kyung's dragon soul was forcibly refined by Lin Wei. But for a moment, an immortal aura rose from Ao Kyung's body. At the same time, Ao Kyung's broken golden dragon body began to slowly regenerate at this moment, but this was not the same as the beginning. On Ao Kyung's body, the reborn dragon body exudes a powerful devilish prestige. Dragon. After integrating into the undead territory, Ao Kyung became a dragon. And his breath. It directly broke through the limitations of Devil Monarch and reached the level of the devil. I have a breakthrough. Standing up, Ao Kyung was overjoyed in his eyes. Not dead? You are not dead. Still breakthrough? Become a demon king. Meet the master. But for a moment, Ao Kyung's body shook. At this moment, the young man standing at the entrance of Haimwea. In his mind, he seemed to be standing at the highest position. Looking at the young man, he hurriedly knelt down. Stand up. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. The talent of the little devil is good. He has the heavenly devil battle body, and after refining it into an undead warrior, he has just reached the level of the devil. After devouring Ao Cheng's dragon soul, young Master Mo reached the pinnacle of Demon King. And Ao Kyang in front of him. After merging into this undead territory, the aura on his body has directly reached the level of the Demon King of the 4th-5th stage. This potential is no worse than the devil. Where is the devil? As if remembering something, Lin Wei gave a cold drink. Subordinates are here. Mo Shao hurriedly took a step forward. From today onwards, you are the first general of my undead realm, title, Commander of Heavenly Devil. Lin Wei said coldly. Thank you, Master. The light in the little devil's eyes skyrocketed. In the realm of immortality. Although the undead warriors inside are not strong now, they will definitely be extremely terrifying over time. And he, that is the first demon general of this undead territory. Magic. Ao Kyang looked at Mo Shao with some envy in his eyes. Mo Shao followed Lin Wei for a day. This treatment is much better than his. Young Master Demon, all the undead warriors taught by Heavenly Devil will be in charge of you for the time being. Lin Wei said lightly. Yes. Mo Shao quickly agreed. Ao Kyang, you don't have to be discouraged. When I go to Monster World one day, I will also bring you a group of undead warriors. At that time, you will naturally be a demon general in my undead territory. Looking at Ao Kyang, Lin Wei said lightly. To Monster World. Ao Kyang's eyes lit up. He is now. That is not a disciple of the dragon clan, but a demon dragon, an undead warrior of the undead realm. If all the dragons of Monster World are refined, then, will he still be worse than the devil? Behind him, with a group of dragon undead warriors, and the dragon emperor. Standing tall, he doesn't usually look at him. In the future, it will also call him general in front of its own. Yes, sect master. Ao Kyang's eyes instantly became excited. In his eyes, Dao Dao magic light rises. His demonic nature has begun to awaken. The two of you, why don't you come to see the leader quickly? Right now. Ao Kyang looked at Ao Shui and the two hugging each other, and shouted coldly. These two. I was frightened by Lin Wei's slap just now, and then I saw Ao Kyang resurrected and the cultivation base sword. The two of them didn't seem to come back to their senses, and looked at Lin Wei stupidly. Ao Shui, meet the leader. Ao Shui quickly knelt down and said. Sister Ao Shui, is it a little bit that we surrender to Devil World? Snapped. Ao Shui grabbed Ao Ling and knelt on the ground. Didn't you see that Ao Kyang's big brothers have become demon kings? Don't you want to upgrade? Aoxu said quickly. Oh. Ao Ling's eyes lit up instantly. Ao Ling, meet the leader. Ao Ling also quickly knelt down. Aha. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. These two little lowly, their luck is not low. Their talents are naturally not bad. If they were refined into undead warriors, they would probably be stronger than young Master Mo and Ao Kyang. Relax your heart. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes, yes. The two quickly let go of their minds. Undying territory, smelting. Lin Wei took a cold drink. A powerful undead force quickly surrounded the two girls. Chapter 69. Boom. The terrifying power of immortality rushed directly into the body of the two. On the two. The breath is crazy skyrocketing. Hoo hoo. In the undying territory, the two turned into dragon shapes, but unlike Ao Kyang, two little lowly turned into dragon shapes. It looks a little small, but the dragon power above is even more terrifying. They are not ordinary dragon disciples. Hoo hoo! Two little dragons hovered in the void, and for a moment, they saw their claws sticking out from under their abdomens. 1, 2. A full 5. This is a divine beast, a 5-clawed golden dragon. 5-clawed golden dragon. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Unlike Ao Kyung is just an ordinary golden dragon. And these two little lowly, that is the royal family of the dragon family, the 5-clawed golden dragon. In monster world, they have a very high status. This is the advantage brought by the bloodline. This is why there is luck in them. After all, as a mythical beast, in monster world, that is the son of fortune. Future. They are destined to be strong. Boom. On the two dragons. The breath rose wildly. Moment. Directly to the realm of the devil. But this. It's not over yet. Bump. On the black wood cliff, Ao Kyung's body was kneeling on the ground at this moment. He was just an ordinary golden dragon. How can we stop the coercion of the royal family? At this moment, he only felt a pressure on his bloodline coming. The pressure made him kneel involuntarily. Boom. Until you reach the realm of the 9th stage Demon King. The breath of Ao Shui and the two just stopped. Moreover, the two girls at the moment did not possess the pure golden dragon power. Rather, the power of the dragon. Divine beast, 5-clawed demon dragon. Pfft. The next moment, the belly of two little lowly. Suddenly, a new paw. Broken dragon scales appear. 6 claws? How is this going? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. This is breaking the bloodline, the undead territory of the host, allowing them to break the confinement on the bloodline. Now they are evolving towards the super divine beast 9-clawed dragon. The sound of the system sounded. 9-clawed dragon. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. Good good. This 9-clawed dragon is a super bloodline. Once it appears, even the realm of the gods will be a sensation. Because every 9-clawed dragon is an adult, it is an existence with extremely powerful combat power. Found a baby. Two little lowly killed, only a little experience points. Killing an immortal monarch, Lin Wei's cultivation base, will only increase the first stage. Take it, that's 2 future super beasts. The undead frontier needs such powerful warriors. Say it again. Subordinates who can play and play. Who doesn't want it? Pfft. This is not over yet. Under the undead power of the undead territory, the golden dragon has completely turned into a magic dragon. The mighty devilish prestige was surging around them, and the entire sky above the Blackwood cliff shook at this moment. On the black cliff, I saw dark clouds rolling in, and countless devilish chi gathered crazily. Boom boom boom. Sensing the power of the Demon King, the sound of exploding thunder sounded in the sky. That was Heavenly Tao's induction. In the world of 9 heavens, as long as the power beyond the immemorial golden immortal appears, it will attract Heavenly Tao's attention. 2 dragons appeared. And they are all 7-clawed dragons, their breath. It has even reached the realm of the Demon King. This Heavenly Tao, how not to be shocked? Decent, on Heavenly Tao. What happened to this Blackwood cliff? Yan immortal monarch, now sitting on the main seat of the Great Hall. Below, there were 8 immortal monarchs sitting, all of them looking at the sky above the Blackwood cliff in astonishment. Now, they don't even dare to approach Hymwea. That area is too scary. Yan immortal monarch, what does the immortal emperor of the upper realm say? Dan Jun said solemnly. My immortal emperor of heavenly Dao sect spread the news, that devil world, apart from young master Mo and the 3 mysterious devil lower realms, the blood devil emperor didn't move at all. Yan immortal monarch said solemnly. How can that be? An immortal monarch exclaimed. Blood devil emperor did not move? This is impossible. On the heavenly devil teaching, who was the one who cast the bleeding devil emperor's shadow? Moreover, news came from the immortal emperor that in Devil World, after a few demons descended to the realm, no one opened the Devil World channel. That is to say, the leader of the heavenly devil cult is not a person from Devil World. Yan Immortal Monarch said again. Not from Devil World. Several people's faces sank. The appearance of Lin Wei. Let the immortal venerable ruins this time change completely. According to reason, the people from the three realms are all about the same strength. Then they snatch the treasures from all walks of life, even if there is a conflict, it is evenly matched. But who knows, this time out Lin Wei. The boy stood there, and they didn't even dare to go up. Yan Immortal Monarch, what do we do now? An immortal monarch said quickly. Sir Immortal Emperor has received news that we should quickly open the immortal venerable ruins. As long as we enter the immortal venerable ruins, even if this person is a devil sovereign, he will be killed by shock. Right now. Yan Immortal Monarch said coldly. Oh. Several immortal monarchs, the light in the eyes skyrocketed. Yan Immortal Monarch, then what are we waiting for? Open the immortal venerable ruins now. An immortal monarch said quickly. Don't worry, I have already sent people to the East Daxia Sea. This time, there is such a strong person in Devil World. People who believe in Monster World will see that something is wrong. If we can join forces with Monster World, then we will be more confident. Yan Immortal Monarch chuckled. Monster World. Several immortal monarchs frowned. Monster World. That's not a place to be provocative. Report to the ancestors. At this moment, a voice sounded. Came back. Hearing this, a smile appeared on Yan Immortal Monarch's face. Come in. Yan Immortal Monarch said lightly. Moment. The great ancestor of Heavenly Dao sect walked in. Reporting to the great ancestor, the disciple went to the East Daxia Sea and also saw the patriarch of the East Daxia Sea dragon clan. The great ancestor respectfully said. Oh, how did he say that? Yan Immortal Monarch asked quickly. Report to the great ancestor, the patriarch of the dragon clan said that their adults from the lower realm of Monster World went to investigate the news of Devil World. The great ancestor whispered. Go investigate. On the great hall, there was an instant silence. Done. Barbecue. To explore Devil World? This is so special. Anyone else going back? Yan Immortal Monarch, can we wait for them? An immortal monarch swallowed. What are you waiting for? After going to the Northern Territory demon sect, can you still come back alive? An immortal monarch said coldly. Forget Monster World, everyone go back and prepare, we will gather here at noon tomorrow, and then open the immortal venerable ruins. At that time, once you enter the immortal venerable ruins, the Devil World boy will definitely die. Yan Immortal Monarch said coldly. Yes, yes. A group of immortal monarchs, each retreating. On the black cliff. Boom. After a few explosions of thunder, the sound of explosions disappeared. I must have sensed Lin Wei's breath. God's punishment is gone. Where is the current heavenly Dao, dare to provoke Lin Wei? Blast a few times. I mean let it go. Chapter 70. 7 Pause. Ao Kaiang was also frightened at the moment. This is the legend of his dragon clan. 5-clawed golden dragon. It is a divine beast, and it is also the imperial vein of the dragon family. But above the 5 claws, that is the legendary super beast. Sister Ao Shuet, I have made a breakthrough. A surprised voice came, and I saw 2 little dragons, transformed into little lowly. Only at this moment, they carried devilish chi on their bodies. The evil devilish chi cooperation and innocent face added a bit of evil charm. I also broke through, and I really like devilish chi. Ao Shui also said excitedly. The 5-clawed golden dragon of the 2 dragon clan has now successfully transformed into a magic dragon. And it's a 7-clawed dragon. Sister Ao Shui, I have 2 extra claws, so ugly. At this moment, Ao Ling wrinkled his nose. She seems to be very dissatisfied with how long her two claws are. I'm growing too. Ao Shui also frowned. Sister Ao Shui, why don't you cut it off? Ao Ling's eyes turned around. Too small lowly. At this moment, because of the two claws that grew, the discussion began. On the contrary, Lin Wei and others were left in place. When Ao Qiang heard this, he took a deep breath. My aunt. Who doesn't want those two claws from the dragon race? Are you ugly? Still cut? Don't give it to me. And Lin Wei also twitched the corners of his mouth. These two little girls look innocent, but they are definitely not really innocent people. People who have to chop off their hands because they dislike being ugly will be innocent? Ao Shui, don't thank the sect master yet. At this moment, Ao Qiang whispered. He didn't dare to scold him. These two little lowly, not to mention the bloodline to suppress him, and the cultivation base is also much stronger. What? The two lowly reacted immediately. Then, they looked at Lin Wei. In their eyes, the young man stood proudly, and their hearts involuntarily raised awe. Ao Ling, thank you teacher. Ao Ling quickly knelt down and said. Ao Shui, thank you teacher. But Ao Shui raised her head with a shy look on her face. Those eyes are even hotter. Among the dragon clan, they have always advocated power, and whoever is stronger, who will be honored. Same. The female dragon also likes the powerful warriors of the dragon family. The powerful warriors of the dragon clan are generally the objects of special care in the clan. From time to time, the female dragon will be arranged to go, as the name suggests, they need to leave a strong bloodline. In their eyes, Lin Wei, that is the symbol of power. Get up. Lin Wei smiled lightly. Congratulations to the host for accepting the two daughters of luck from the demon clan, the task progress has increased by 20%. The sound of the system sounded. At the same time, in front of Lin Wei's eyes, a panel appeared. Quest, Devil's 9 Heavens. Progress, 72%. Rewards, Primordial Devil Body, Undead Realm, Primordial Demon Soldier, 100% obtainable. Task progress. Lin Wei's quest progress instantly increased by 20%. System, why is it only 20%? Lin Wei asked quickly. These two little lowly, the luck value on their bodies is 4,000. How come this is only half? The son of fortune and the daughter of luck appear, and the host can directly obliterate them to get all the progress. If you don't kill them, as long as you convince them, the host can also get the progress of the mission, but if you want to get full progress, you must convince the other party and you must be convinced. The host only convinces the other party, and naturally you can only get half of the experience points. The sound of the system sounded. Damn, so to speak, A&D. Lin Wei nodded. This thing. He doesn't mind. Two little lowly, double happiness, and these two little girls are 90% similar. Twins? Who doesn't love such beautiful twins? Say it again. The appearance of the two girls. Not to lose to the queen. Certainly. The empress is the kind of mature beauty that makes people want to stop. Too small lowly. It is pure and cute, but it makes people want to commit crimes. Relatively speaking, the former will let you relax both physically and mentally, and then be fully satisfied. The latter will give you a stronger visual sense. The goddess's luck value, it seems that she is only wearing clothes. Lin Wei raised the corner of his mouth. The queen left. Own luck value, get less than half. In this way, the body of the empress may not be completely convinced. It seems that if you want to complete the task, you have to work harder. As for convincing, that is hard. What at Sundara, the dignified empress, it is very difficult for Lin Wei to convince her. But also, not impossible. The Queen's tsundere comes from her own strength. If Lin Wei exceeds her, there may be a chance. I want her to be convinced now. Somewhat difficult. Sect Master, I am Heavenly Devil, do you want to attack the decency? At this moment, Xiang Hung walked up to Lin Wei and said respectfully. Attack decent, occupy the world of 9 heavens. A gleam of light flashed in Lin Wei's eyes. If he used to teach Heavenly Devil, then he would never dare to think about it, there are 9 decency. Even if the Heavenly Devil sect had the scattered devil of Lin Xantian's 12 tribulations, that wouldn't stop the decent team from joining forces. But now, it's different. Now he, Lin Wei, is the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, and the 9 decency saw him and had to flee. What immortal monarch, that's crap. This sect master, of course, the devil will come to the world. Lin Wei said coldly and arrogantly. Where is Xiang Hung? Lin Wei took a cold drink. Master. Xiang Hung hurriedly stepped forward and knelt in front of Lin Wei. From today onwards, you will take the undead warriors taught by my Heavenly Devil to attack the 9 great sects. Wherever the undead territory of my Heavenly Devil sect has passed, any decency will be turned into ashes. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes, yes. Xiang Hung was excited. This day. He's been waiting a long time. Mo Yushan, Ao Kyung, the 2 of you are helping Xiang Hung. Lin Wei said lightly. With the help of the 2, Lin Wei naturally has his own plans. Xiang Heng's current strength is too poor, only the level of Earth Devil. He smashed into the decent, met the mysterious immortal monarch, and that didn't stop him at all. Moreover, Lin Wei intends to cultivate Xiang Hung. Yes, yes. The 2 quickly agreed. Go down. Yes. The 3 bowed respectfully. And Lin Wei. Also ready to go back to Devil's Temple. Destroy the 9 decency? Don't be in a hurry at this time. The current 9 decency, just a few immortal monarchs, kill themselves, then there will be no follow-up people to send experience. And Lin Wei knew very well that behind those immortal monarchs, there must be strong people above immortal monarch. What to do now? That is to force them out. Then, kill it. Master. Just as Lin Wei turned around, Ao Shui hurriedly stopped Lin Wei. 2 small lowly. 2 pairs of pure eyes looked at Lin Wei. What's the matter? Lin Wei said with a smile. Master, please ride up. Ao Shui stepped forward and said shyly. Chapter 71. Ride me, I want the leader to ride me. Ao Shui said with a cute little mouth. She lay on the ground, her small body swaying. No, ride me, ride me. The leader rides me. Ao Ling was not to be outdone. Fortunately, at this moment, young Master Mo and others all withdrew. Even Lin Wei. At this moment, I also saw a burst of restlessness in my heart. These 2 little girls are wearing dragon horns, which are like double ponytails, and the dragon horns are much more solid than double ponytails. No matter how strong the output is, can it still break the dragon horn? Ride me! Ride me! 2 7-clawed dragons quarreled. 2 people. No one obeys anyone. Cough cough. Lin Wei coughed lightly. It wasn't just the last Blackwood Cliff, just a small teleport myself, that's enough. As for the 2 of you fighting over who I will ride? Also, neither of you have turned into a body. He kept twisting there. This calls me to ride up. Are you sure you are riding properly? Master. The 2 girls looked at Lin Wei pitifully. In that eye. With little tears, I have to say that these 2 little lowly are definitely the best in lowly. And the 2 look alike, double the joy, who doesn't like it? This sect leader, you can only ride 1 person. Lin Wei coughed lightly. The leader rides me. The leader rides me. Ao Shui and Ao Ling said quickly. In their dragon clan. Strong dragons are in demand. If they don't seize the opportunity, they will be hooked up by other female dragons. In Erlong's eyes now, Lin Wei is a strong dragon. And they have heard of it. Strong dragons give them much more happiness than those skinny dragons. Don't fight, get up. Lin Wei said lightly. Oh. Ao Shui and Ao Ling quickly got up. It's impossible for this leader to ride 2 dragons alone. Let's do this. When I ride one of you, the other one will watch. Of course, I will ride my sister first, and then my little sister. Lin Wei said lightly. Yes, sect master. The 2 quickly agreed. Cult master, if today is a single day, you will ride your sister, but when it's a double day, the leader will have to ride Linger. Ao Ling said quickly. It is good. Ride a day? Ride for a day? Giggle. Ao Shui smiled excitedly, and then, her body turned into a 7-clawed dragon. The body of the demon dragon doesn't look very big, but Billy is very good, among the dragons. Ao Shui's dragon body is definitely the most perfect. Walk. Lin Wei took a step and landed on Ao Shui's back. And Ao Ling can only stare blankly. Bishop. I still rode my sister, but it's okay, I'll ride her tomorrow. But the leader said, 1 ride a day, 1 ride for a day. Today is over, then tomorrow, the leader is hers. Hoo hoo. With a low roar, Ao Shui took Lin Wei and rushed directly into the Blackwood Cliff. Wait for me. Ao Ling quickly followed. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, the sect leader has an order to attack the decent, and any decent disciples will be killed. Xiang Heng's cold and proud voice sounded. Yes, yes. Beside Xiang Heng, stood Ao Qiang and Mo Xiao. Front. Countless heavenly devils teach disciples, but the current heavenly devils teach disciples, that is not the previous heavenly devils teach. Incorporating Lin Wei's undead territory, the current heavenly devil disciples, the worst, are all transcend tribulation level powerhouses. Earth Devil Powerhouse. Dozens more. Heavenly Devil and Golden Devil, that's a lot. Kill. Kill. The sky-high killing intent rose under the Blackwood Cliff. The next moment, I saw in the sky, a terrifying group of devilish chi, shrouded in the sky above the Blackwood Cliff. Immediately, that devilish chi took Haimui's undead warrior and directly killed him. 9 Heavens World. Indecency. Sect Master, it's not good, the demon sect is here. The demon sect is coming. All the decent and respectable figures looked at the sky above the Northern Territory in horror. I saw that the entire Northern Territory was completely demonized. Then a demon head rushed out of the Northern Territory frantically. Where they went? Everything is magical. On the Black Cliff. Congratulations to the host's undead warrior for killing the integrated Union cultivator, gaining 1000 experience points, the experience reward is 1,000,000 times, and the host's experience value has reached 1 billion. Congratulations to the host's undead warrior. The sound of the system rang out one after another. Devil's Temple. Ao Shui, the 7-clawed demon dragon, was lying on the ground at the moment, while Lin Wei was lying comfortably on the dragon's back. Not to mention, although Ao Shui is a 7-clawed demon dragon, he controls the dragon scales on his body very well. Be soft, be soft. Cushion on it, very comfortable. Have you started yet? Lin Wei looked towards the demon sect and saw that outside the Northern Territory, the endless devilish chi were madly attacking the sect. Xiang Heng and others have already made a move towards the 9 great masters. Little 9 is decent. There is no need for Lin Wei to take action now. Congratulations to the host for getting 1000 experience points, the experience reward of millions of times is turned on, and the experience value is 1 billion. Congratulations to the host for getting 100 experience points, 1,000,000 times more experience, and 100 million experience points. The sound of the system sounded one after another. The creatures in the world of 9 heavens are weak and pitiful. And the accumulation of Lin Wei's realm of the devil is too terrifying. If you want to improve, it is almost impossible to rely on these ordinary creatures. However, the undead warriors in the undead territory have improved a lot. Outside the North Territory. Happy. A dazzling light rose in Xiang Heng's eyes, and he entered the Northern Territory, and countless creatures were refined by the undead territory. And Xiang Heng, because of being specially taken care of by Lin Wei, got the biggest boost in power. Xiang Heng's body. That cultivation base has reached the level of a golden devil. I've reached Earth Devil. I've reached Earth Devil too. The undead warriors in the undead territory are extremely excited. On the other hand, young Master Mo and Ao Kyang didn't move. After all, these weak and decent disciples were to them. Even refining, the benefits are limited. 9 Decency. Heavenly Dao Peak. Master, the Heavenly Devil is here. A disciple of the Heavenly Dao sect knelt in front of Ji Chen Daoist. At this moment, Ji Chen Daoist was also horrified. Heavenly Devil sect killed him? This is too fast. Can the leader of the Heavenly Devil cult be killed? Ji Chen asked quickly. Report to the sect master, Ji Chen is in the future, but after the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect entered my dignified territory, they were like broken bamboo, and now they have reached the 9 dignified territories. An elder of the Heavenly Dao sect said quickly. Why so fast? Ji Chen's expression was startled. That North Territory. Now the sky is shrouded in devilish chi, the vast devilish chi seems to be sweeping the entire 9 heavens world. Sect leader, the Heavenly Devil cult must have come prepared to kill him. Let's quickly call out Immortal and join forces with the other 8 sects to put the Heavenly Devil cult to death. An elder, kneeling on the ground. Please ask the sect master to bring out the Immortal. Please ask the sect master to bring out the Immortal. A figure, kneeling on the ground. Chapter 72. Okay, Immortal please. The leader nodded. The current Heavenly Devil cult, and only Immortal, can block it. Moment. A figure went straight to the mountain behind Heavenly Dao Peak. In the back mountain. Lord Immortal Monarch, something is bad, the Heavenly Devil is here. Heavenly Devil is here. A figure rushed in. What? Yan Immortal Monarch stood up directly, and the other mysterious immortals also stood up quickly. Them. Look towards the North Territory. I see. Above the world of 9 heavens, a terrifying devilish chi came from the Northern Territory. Wherever devilish chi passed, everything was demonized. From a distance, it looks terrifying. Devil world, this is crazy. A mysterious immortal growled. Devil world, crazy? In the world of 9 heavens, the battle between the righteous and the devil is nothing to immortal world and devil world. After all, even if the minor world blows up, they don't care, but now, the immortal venerable ruins are open. Heavenly Devil taught to kill, this is obvious, it is the meaning of devil world. Devil world, do you want to go to war with immortal world? Quickly transmit the sound to the other decent immortal monarchs, and let them come quickly. Yan Immortal Monarch said coldly. At this moment, he also took a deep breath. The next moment, he activated the great supernatural power and looked towards the battlefield. On the battlefield, 2 people he was familiar with appeared, one of whom was young Master Mo, who stood proudly in the void at this moment. The other person, Ao Kyung, looked at the 2 of them. Yan Immortal Monarch's eyes narrowed. The golden dragon Aokshung of Monster World. Also demonized? This devil world is really terrifying. Boom boom boom. Right at this moment, the space above Heavenly Dao was torn apart. For a moment, a figure of a statue appeared on the top of Heavenly Dao Peak. These people are the 9 decent immortal monarch powerhouses. Yan Immortal Monarch, what's going on? Dan Jun asked quickly. Heavenly Devil cult is here, but it's just that little devil and Ao Kyung from Monster World. Yan Immortal Monarch said with a gloomy expression. Tomorrow noon. They were about to open the immortal venerable ruins. Unexpectedly, the heavenly devil religion would not give them a chance at all. They went straight to the decent, but fortunately, there were only young Master Mo and Ao Kyung. These two are also devil monarch's cultivation base. And among them, there are 9 immortal monarch powerhouses, and if they fight, they are not afraid. Monster World and Devil World team up. An immortal monarch's expression changed. It's not a joint effort, but the golden dragon of the monster world, which was directly demonized. Yan Immortal Monarch said solemnly. What? A group of immortal, at this moment, their faces changed. Directly demonized? That is a golden dragon from Monster World. Its cultivation base has reached the realm of the Monster Lord. Even if they take action, there is no certainty that they can suppress Ao Kyung. Now, Ao Kyung has also been demonized. Are there other disciples in Monster World? An immortal monarch said in a low voice. No. Yan Immortal Monarch shook his head slightly. Yan Immortal Monarch, you summoned us to come, do you want to block this demon sect first? An immortal monarch said solemnly. Block it? It's not necessary. Yan Immortal Monarch shook his head slightly. Originally, I ordered my disciples from Heavenly Dao to prepare blood sacrifices so that the immortal venerable ruins can be opened tomorrow. Since Heavenly Devil is now killing them, wouldn't that be just right? Yan Immortal Monarch sneered. What do you mean? Several immortal monarchs flickered in their eyes. In their eyes? What is the 9 heavens world? If the creatures who killed the entire 9 heavens world could exchange for a top-quality fairy weapon, then they would definitely not hesitate at all. For the powerhouses of Immortal World, Minor World, that is a group of ants. At any time, it can be obliterated. Kill with confidence, the more you kill, the faster the immortal venerable ruins will open. Dan Jun laughed loudly. Outside the valley. Immortal they. Ji Chen Daoist and others were dumbfounded at the moment. They thought that the Yan Immortal Monarch would gather the other 8 immortal monarchs, and they would definitely defeat the Heavenly Devil cult, and even destroy the Heavenly Devil cult. Did not expect. But didn't even think about it. Ancestor, Heavenly Devil taught him to kill, my disciple of Heavenly Dao Peak. Ji Chen opened his mouth. He looked at the great ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect next to him. What counts as a few dead disciples? As long as you open the immortal venerable ruins and get a mid-grade fairy weapon, it will be enough to protect you from transcend tribulation and ascend to the immortal world. If the 9 heavens world is destroyed, it will also be with you. It doesn't matter. Daisu's eyes were hot. Mid-grade fairy artifact. Ji Chen's body trembled, and he swallowed what he wanted to say at the moment. That immortal world. So attractive to him. For any cultivator, the immortal world is their lifelong goal. As long as you can enter the immortal world, no matter how much you pay, it will be worth it. Report to the sect master, the Heavenly Devil sect has already entered Zhongzhou. Except for the 9 major sects, the other minor sects have either been demonized or directly killed by the people of the Heavenly Devil sect. I tell the sect master, in my Heavenly Dao sect, thousands of disciples have fallen. Master, please help Immortal. The voices sounded, and the entire 9 heavens world turned bloody at this moment. Demonized, the entire 9 heavens world has been demonized. In the center of the world of 9 heavens, there are only 9 peaks left, still shining immortal light. That is the 9 decency. Heavenly Dao Peak. A group of immortal monarchs, watching the whole world being demonized, have no intention of doing anything. Quarter morning Daoist. It's even more numb now. His mind. Trembling. In Heavenly Dao, most of the disciples died. Only the disciples who entered the Heavenly Dao sect were not demonized and killed because of the protection of the immortal array. On the Black Cliff. Congratulations to the host, the undead territory has been increased tenfold, reaching 1,000,000 zhong. Congratulations to the host, the undead warrior cultivation base has been fully improved. Congratulations to the host. The sound of the system rang out one after another, and Lin Wei, on the Blackwood Cliff, watched silently. The entire Nine Heavens world has been completely demonized. From now on, this is a magical world. Not only that. On that firmament, the scorching sun that used to be, is now also stained with blood. Then, turned into a blood-colored sun. System, what's going on? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. The host's undead territory with devilish chi is terrible. After the entire Nine Heavens world was demonized, Heavenly Dao in the Nine Heavens world was also affected. Now it is also in the process of being demonized. The sound of the system sounded. Heavenly Dao is also demonized. Lin Wei's eyes lit up. This is perfect. Nine Heavens world is demonized, this is not a long-term thing at all, as long as a powerful immortal descends from immortal world. Then the world of Nine Heavens can be restored, but Heavenly Dao is once demonized. Who is coming, it doesn't matter. After. This is a magical world. Congratulations to the host's undead territory for advancing to the second stage. Does the host check the changes in the second stage? At this moment, the sound of the system sounded again. Immortal territory. Also advanced. Chapter 73. Open. Lin Wei said quickly. Moment. In front of Lin Wei, a change in the undead realm appeared. Immortal territory. Range, millions of feet. Change, it can be fused with one minor world, directly refining and fused. Any creature entering this world, cultivation base will be suppressed by 70%. In the undead territory, the warriors of the undead territory have increased their combat power by 70%. After merging the world, it can be incorporated into the body. Fusion world requirements, it must be completely demonized, and even the law of Heavenly Dao must be demonized. After fusion, Heavenly Dao belongs to Heavenly Dao of the undead realm, and everything in Heavenly Dao can be controlled by the host. These include Heavenly Tribulation, Heavenly Punishment, Ascension, and more. Lin Wei looked at the introduction of Undead Frontier. System, you mean, I can merge with the Nine Heavens world, and then take the Nine Heavens world with me? Lin Wei said quickly. That's right. After the host's undead domain merges with the world of Nine Heavens, the world's barriers in this world will become as strong as the fairy demon the three realms, and with the improvement of the undead domain, this world can continue to improve. The sound of the system sounded. Oh! In Lin Wei's eyes. A bright light rose. Carrying a minor world with you? How powerful is this? And this is just the second stage of the undying territory. What if the third stage is started? How terrible would the undead frontier be? Sweeping the entire fairy and demon the three realms, it is also very easy. System, how many stages are there in the undead territory? Lin Wei hurriedly asked the system. The number of stages in the undead territory has something to do with the strength of the host. There is no upper limit for the ancient level magical powers. The stronger the host, the stronger the power to unlock. The sound of the system sounded. Fear. Lin Wei took a deep breath. Young demon, destroy the 9 great sects. At this moment, Lin Wei's cold voice sounded. 9 heavens over the world. Yes, sect master. In the eyes of the young master, a dazzling magic light instantly rose. Lin Wei finally told him to take action. For him, he is not interested in these weak creatures, but he is interested in those immortal monarchs. The sect leader has an order to destroy the 9 great decency. Young Master Mo's cold voice sounded. Destroy the 9 great sects. Destroy the 9 great sects. An undead warrior is rushing to the sky at this moment. On them, the devilish prestige is terrifying. At this moment, Xiangheng, the cultivation base has reached the level of immemorial golden immortal. Other undead warriors. The weakest. That's all magic. Kill. Boom. The void vibrated, and a figure of honor rushed directly towards the 9 great schools. Heavenly Dao Peak. I'm a real martial artist, I've been destroyed. Immortal monarch of Jinwu Men, his face is very angry. But he didn't shoot, and the little sect was destroyed, which was nothing to immortal world at all. All they want is access to the immortal venerable ruins. Now, strength must be preserved. After entering the immortal venerable ruins, that ability, to capture more treasures. Boom! The world of 9 heavens shook, and at the gate of Jinwu, young Master Mo stood proudly, only to see where he had passed with a magic sword. The entire Jinwu sect was directly destroyed, and then the undead warriors of the undead territory rushed up. Crazy looting! Immortal, save me! Help me! The disciples of Jinwu Men are still thinking of their immortal to save them. But unfortunately, to death, did not wait. Next. The cold and arrogant voice of the young master sounded. True martial arts. No immortal monarch exists. Then they must be hiding together. Kill. Ao Kyung was not to be outdone. Moment. He's out. Hoo hoo. A 1,000-foot-long demon dragon appeared in the void. The next moment, I saw him yank his tail down, and then the Dazong, one of the 9 decent ones, was directly beaten to ruins. In the land, the disciple is either demonized, or directly swallowed by refining. On the black cliff. The second. Lin Wei smiled lightly, and in his mind, system prompts sounded one after another. Experience. Always accumulate. This is much more comfortable than doing it yourself. An undead warrior in the undead realm, Lin Wei can gain experience for any creature he kills. And can get 1,000,000 times the feedback of the system. In this way, Lin Wei is at home. That can improve. Congratulations to the host, cultivation base has reached the 7th stage Demon King. When young Master Mo destroyed the 7th seat, the sound of the system sounded. A vast aura rose up from Lin Wei's body. Lin Wei's cultivation base has reached the 7th stage Demon King realm. Kill. Destroy. Ao Kyung and Mo Xiao shot at the same time. The 8th decent sect was destroyed. 9 heavens world. Only heavenly Dao Zong is left, with a faint immortal light still shining. Congratulations to the host, the heavenly Dao in the 9 heavens world has been demonized. As long as the host destroys the last immortal light of the heavenly Dao sect, it will be regarded as the complete demonization of the entire 9 heavens world. At that time, the host can directly merge with the 9 heavens world. The sound of the system sounded. Oh! Lin Wei, stood up. Master, why are you up? Ao Shui quickly turned into a little lowly and stood beside Lin Wei. It's time to go out. Lin Wei smiled lightly. Oh! Master, please ride up. Hearing this, Ao Shui hurriedly fell to the ground. Sister Ao Shui, you are too bad, the leader should ride me. Ao Ling couldn't help but said. The sect master said, ride once a day, ride me today, and ride you tomorrow. If you are not convinced, then when the sect master rides me, you can just watch by the side. Ao Shui said proudly. You. Ao spiritual key delicate body trembled, and his face flushed red. But there is no way. But in her heart, she was not convinced. Today, the leader has already ridden Ao Shui once, will he be riding a second time? It's okay to ride you, you turn into a dragon. Lin Wei looked at Ao Shui and took a deep breath. This girl quarreled with Ao Ling, lying on the ground, pouting her butt there. But there is no dragon, how do you tell me to ride? You are sure, this ride is serious? Yes, sect master. Ao Shui's pretty face blushed, and then her figure flashed, turning into a magic dragon. Lin Wei landed on Ao Shue's head. Then grab the two horns and ride Ao Shue, ready to rush towards Heavenly Dao sect. When the decisive battle. It's time to come. These immortal monarchs, it's harvest time too, just don't know this time. Can you come up with a surprise? Master, wait for me. Ao Ling landed on Ao Shue's back, and then stood beside Lin Wei. That petite body. Tightly next to Lin Wei. Master, do you have two dragon heads? Right now. Ao Ling seemed to remember something, looked at Lin Wei and asked curiously. What? Lin Wei almost lost his weight and fell off Ao Shue's back. Thankfully I rode well. And if he grabbed Ao Shue's horn, he was safe and sound. I once heard a senior in my dragon family who gave birth to a baby say that the strongest dragons in my dragon family have two dragon heads. Ao Ling blinked his eyes. Lin Wei. Is this dragon race so popular? Sect Master, how many faucets do you have? Ao Shue also became curious and asked Lin Wei. Beside him, Ao Ling looked at Lin Wei without blinking. Master, how many faucets are there? So powerful, at least two. Could it be 3? Chapter 74. Master. Ao Shue also looked at Lin Wei tenderly. Cough cough. Well, you will know sooner or later. Lin Wei said with a wicked smile. Faucet? Not many myself, but one in total. But it's huge. Sect Master, we want to see it now, you can take it out and take a look. Ao Ling leaned on Lin Wei's body and said softly. Shue also wants to see it. Ao Shue also said quickly. Really watch. In Lin Wei's eyes, there was a hint of evil. Aha. Ao Shue and Ao Ling both nodded. Then get closer. Wow. The leader is too bad. Ha ha ha. The laughter sounded, and Ao Shue took Lin Wei and Ao Ling and quickly rushed towards Heavenly Dao Peak. At this moment, outside the Heavenly Dao Peak, there are tens of thousands of disciples taught by Heavenly Devil. They surrounded the entire Heavenly Dao Peak. The leader is here. An exclamation sounded. Then, one after another figure, kneeling on the ground. Congratulations, Sect Master. Congratulations, Sect Master. Tens of thousands of undead warriors were shaking with devilish chi. Following their words, a demon dragon slowly descended on the sky. On the back of the dragon, a young man stood proudly. Next to the teenager, Ao Ling also became serious. Heavenly Dao Peak. We are surrounded. In the back mountain, the disciples of the Heavenly Dao sect were trembling with fear. The entire Nine Heavens world has now been completely demonized, only Heavenly Dao Peak is left, and there is still a little light of the right path. And in front of them, the 9 immortal monarchs, however, looked indifferent, watching the Heavenly Devil sect destroyed one by one. These immortals, without any help from anyone, watched the entire show. Yan immortal monarch, Lin Wei, the leader of the Heavenly Devil sect, has also come. An exclamation sounded. Several immortal monarchs finally couldn't sit still, and they all stood up. Vast devilish prestige. Towards the Heavenly Dao sect shrouded. It was a peerless demon dragon with 7 claws and a terrifying devilish prestige that covered the sky. Even more terrifying is the boy on the dragon. The boy's eyes despised everything. It's Lin Wei, the leader of Heavenly Devil. The disciples of the Heavenly Dao sect all exclaimed. Lin Wei is here too. That almost broke the big devil of the 9 heavens world. Here he comes. This person came just right, and the entire 9 heavens world has been killed and injured countless times. This time, the restrictions of the immortal venerable ruins will be weakened to the lowest level. At that time, we will be able to enter the deepest part of the immortal venerable ruins, and even get ancient fairy artifacts and artifacts. Yan immortal monarch said hotly. Ancient immortals and divine artifacts. The eyes of the other immortal monarchs also heated up. In immortal world, ancient fairy and artifacts, that is the stuff of legend. Those immortal monarchs, don't even think about it. If available. In the future, they are likely to become immortal emperor, or even immortal venerable. Yan immortal monarch, can't we open the immortal venerable ruins soon? An immortal monarch said quickly. No, wait a minute. Yan immortal monarch said solemnly. That immortal venerable ruins, it's still the last bit. Yan immortal monarch glanced at the disciple of heavenly Dao. These people, that is the last blood chi weakened by the immortal venerable ruins. It's worse now, it's worse than that. A little bit worse. And following these words, the other immortal monarchs narrowed their eyes one by one. A disciple of heavenly Dao sect. Even more, I feel a chill in my heart. Something terrible is going to happen in general. Ancestor, the heavenly devil sect leader is coming. If we don't enter the immortal venerable ruins now, wait a minute, I'm afraid it will be too late. Heavenly Dao sect patriarch said quickly. Too late? You are wrong, you are too late, not us. Yan immortal monarch chuckled. Ancestor, what do you mean? The great ancestor's body trembled. Humph. The immortal venerable ruins are opened, and the treasure inside is the key. Do you know why immortal world has given you so many low-grade fairy artifacts to help you with transcend tribulation? It's not because of the immortal venerable ruins. Now, it's time for you to pay it back. Yan immortal monarch snorted coldly. Ancestor. The great ancestor's expression changed dramatically. The heavenly Dao sect was in the world of 9 heavens, and it was the first faction worthy of the name. There are a lot of immortals in the sect. Therefore, the transcend tribulation ascension and the scattered immortal with more than 5 eons, heavenly Dao sect is the most. This is because every time the immortal venerable ruins are opened, the immortal, the upper realm, will bestow many inferior immortal artifacts. These inferior immortals are useless to the immortals of the upper realm. But for the disciples of heavenly Dao, it is a treasure that can help them transcend tribulation. This time, Yan immortal monarch originally just wanted to enter the immortal venerable ruins and give some low-grade fairy artifacts. Leaving with the treasures obtained from the immortal venerable ruins, unexpectedly, I met Lin Wei. He is now. It is impossible to enter the immortal venerable ruins in peace. 9 heavens world. About to be completely demonized. Once it is completely demonized, it will be impossible for immortal world and monster world to descend in the 9 heavens world from now on. And the immortal venerable ruins, there is no chance for them anymore, so, it is better to let the heavenly devil teach wanton killing of living beings. Accumulate more blood. Weaken that immortal venerable ruins. This time, get enough. Die. Bump. I saw Yan immortal monarch grabbed his hand, and Ji Chen, the head teacher next to the great ancestor, shattered directly. His primordial spirit didn't escape at this moment, it was crushed together, and a stream of blood chi rose into the sky. Ji Chen, fall. Master. Master. The disciple of heavenly Dao sect, his expression changed greatly. All die. The cold voice sounded, and the other immortal monarchs also shot. Bang bang bang. A figure was directly smashed to pieces, and these disciples of the heavenly Dao sect, I am afraid that they will not think of it until they die. He died at the hands of the immortal he summoned. After a few breaths. All dead. The great ancestor's body trembled. And Yan immortal monarch. Ecstasy in his eyes. Boom. When the disciples of heavenly Dao sect were almost dead, a huge crack appeared in the sky over the West Sea. Among the cracks, it can be seen that a piece of ancient ruins appeared. Immortal venerable ruins appear automatically. Its restrictions have been completely weakened. On this time, it will be possible to go directly to the deepest part of the immortal venerable ruins and capture the strongest treasure. You too. Do not. The great ancestor roared, but the next moment, he couldn't resist at all, and his body was directly shattered by Yan immortal monarch. Flesh and soul, dissipate from now on. Everyone, quickly carve the formation and open the immortal world channel. Yan immortal monarch said coldly. Next, it's time to enter the immortal venerable ruins. Just enter the immortal venerable ruins. When a powerful person from the upper realm comes, the leader of the heavenly devil sect is also going to die. Yes, yes. Several immortal monarchs hurriedly sat down at lotus position. Dozens of mysterious immortals. Quickly protect them around them. Under heavenly Dao. Get up. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly, and all the figures stood up. Look at these undead warriors in front of you. Lin Wei nodded with satisfaction. Among the group of people, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiang are now both Demon Wangqiang, and they are the Demon Wangqiang of the 7th stage. Among the disciples of the heavenly devil cult, the strongest is Xiang Heng. Xiang Heng now reached the realm of mysterious devil. Chapter 75. Thank you, Master. A tall figure stood up respectfully. Boom. At this moment, over the West Sea, a crack was torn open again. Lin Wei, look up. In the West Sea, the crack spreads millions of feet, and a very ancient aura came from the torn crack. That breath descended on 9 heavens, and even on immortal world. It's the immortal venerable ruins. Mo Xiao said quickly. Ao Qiang's eyes also became hot. Immortal venerable ruins, finally opened. System, what happened to the immortal venerable ruins? Lin Wei asked the system. The immortal venerable ruins were left by the battle of the fairy demon the 3 realms in the ancient times. At that time, the fairy demon the 3 realms, because the 3 realms heavenly Dao was not perfect, so the strong beyond the fairy can stay. In that battle, the worst was the immortal emperor level, and the strongest was the Lord God. The sound of the system sounded so bullshit. Lin Wei took a deep breath. Immortal Emperor, that is the peak powerhouse in immortal world. Except for immortal venerable and ancient immortal, immortal Emperor is invincible. And the god above immortals is even more terrifying. At least Lin Wei knew. Immortal world. Cultivation base is beyond the ancient immortals, which is the same as the 9 heavens world, which also needs to ascend. Where they go? Called the realm of the gods. In ancient times, the fairy demon the 3 realms had just evolved, so heavenly Dao was not perfect. After breaking through the ancient fairyland, it can also stay in the fairy demon the 3 realms. Such a powerful battle is naturally terrifying. Originally, Lin Wei thought it was a group of immortals fighting and lacked interest. Now it seems. Here, it's worth exploring for yourself. Someone smashed the heavenly Dao sect. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes, sect master. The devil took a step forward. Broke in. The next moment, a knife appeared in Xiao Xiao's hand. It was a superb devil armaments. It was given to him by Lin Wei later, and I saw that he was holding a magic knife and slashed directly with one knife. Tear. The sky was torn apart directly. Boom. The sound of exploding thunder sounded, which was heavenly Dao's induction, but it disappeared immediately. The enchanted heavenly Dao. Now, that's even less dare to provoke Lin Wei. Bump. A terrible knife fell directly. Not good. On heavenly Dao peak, a group of mysterious immortals were horrified. The knife fell. The entire heavenly Dao peak will be shattered. And this moment, 9 immortal monarchs are opening the immortal world channel. Escape. A bunch of mysterious immortal, that's not fools, guarding this bunch of immortal monarchs? To kill yourself? This is stupid. After death, who in the immortal world will remember them? As a fairy. The first thing to understand. That is to live. Died. Then there's nothing left. Buzz. Ignoring those immortal monarchs carving formations, dozens of mysterious immortals rushed out of heavenly Dao peak. Want to go? Broken. Bump. Heavenly Dao Peak was directly swept by Mo Shao with a knife. Then, a statue of mysterious immortal was chopped up. What? The screams sounded. For a demon king, the little mysterious devil was too weak. Aftermath of the battle. That can shatter them. Congratulations to the host undead warrior for killing mysterious immortal, gaining 30 billion experience points and enabling millions of experience feedback, and the host gaining 30,000 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host's undead warrior for killing mysterious immortal, gaining 50 billion experience points and enabling millions of times of feedback, and the host gaining 50,000 trillion experience points. The sound of the system sounded one after another. But mysterious immortal, for Lin Wei, the current experience value is not enough. Lin Wei is now Demon King's cultivation base. The experience value needed is in the millions of trillions. Congratulations to the host, the experience has accumulated to 1 million trillion, and the host's cultivation base has improved the first stage. Congratulations to the host for reaching the 8th stage Demon King. The sound of the system sounded, and from Lin Wei's body, devilish chi oscillated out, the cultivation base of the 7th stage Demon Lord. At this moment, the first stage is raised again, reaching the level of the 8th stage Demon King. At this rate, soon, Lin Wei's cultivation base, then you can advance to the Devil Sovereign Realm. Run away, wow! It's the Devil King, the Devil of Devil World, he has become the Devil King. Run away! In the void, the primordial spirits of the mysterious immortal desperately wanted to escape. Return! Young Master Mo's eyes lit up, and then he turned into a dozen devil's palms. Moment. Captured more than a dozen mysterious immortal spirits and returned. Boom. Mo Sha rudely threw these primordial spirits into his mouth. Like that. It's like eating jelly beans. He's devouring our primordial spirit, run away. Devil World, you guys are crazy. Wow. The remaining primordial spirits fled frantically. This is mine. This is mine, GG. Seeing that young Master Mo has taken action, the other undead warriors can't sit still at this moment. Especially Ao Kyung, grabbed 2 mysterious immortal primordial spirits and threw them directly into his mouth. Link to balance. Ka 2. Beside Lin Wei, Ao Ling also grabbed a few, and saw that she needed the primordial spirit of immortal world mysterious immortal into the size of a candy. Then he threw it into his mouth, eating the primordial spirit of immortal world mysterious immortal, and little Loli's small eyes narrowed into slits. That little look. Very satisfied. But unfortunately, these mysterious immortal souls are too weak, except for Xiang Heng's cultivation base, which has been upgraded to the mysterious devil 7th stage. The cultivation base of Mo Shao, Ao Kyung, and others has not improved. In a pile of ruins. These wastes dare to escape directly. The 9 immortal monarchs were also very angry at the moment, but after a while, they finally finished carving the pattern. For a moment, the immortal energy in the 9 people's body was madly input into the formation. Boom! Bright light rose. The pattern turned into a dazzling light that shot straight into the sky. Tear! The sky was torn apart. Then, the vast immortal light comes from that firmament. Sect leader, immortal world has a strong presence. Ao Kyung's eyes were hot, and now he has a devilish light in his eyes. In his heart, immortal world, monster world, devil world, they are all supplements, and they are the power to enhance cultivation base. Sect master, Shui wants to eat, I want to eat. Ao Shui said excitedly. Good good. Lin Wei looked at the sky, and Lin Wei was very satisfied with the performance of the undead warrior. This is the qualified devil, who the world will give up on me. If I am a devil, there will be no immortals in the world. Boom! At this moment, the 9 immortal monarchs, with a shield, rushed out. They are now in the world of 9 heavens. The only immortal light. It's the immortal monarch. These 9 old bastards have summoned the powerhouses of the immortal world. Demon Shao said hotly. That look. The few immortal monarchs who saw it trembled. What kind of eyes are these? The eyes of the young master. I can't wait to eat them directly. They seem to be prey, and the devil is less, that is the hunter. This group of people. How is it so cruel? This is the Demon King. Dan Jun next to Yan immortal monarch said quickly. Whether he is the Demon King or the Devil Sovereign, as long as the immortal emperor comes, they will all die. Yan immortal monarch snapped. Chapter 76. In the heart of Yan immortal monarch, he pinned his hopes on the immortal world immortal emperor. For immortal world immortal emperor. Yan immortal monarch is confident. How terrifying the immortal emperor is, when that time comes, Lin Wei and the others in front of them will all die. These people will all die in this 9 heavens world. The treasures in the immortal venerable ruins belong to his immortal world. It is good. Dan Jun and the others also had a ray of light in their eyes. Master, what to do with these immortal monarchs? Ao Kyang respectfully said to Lin Wei. Of course it was killed. Lin Wei said indifferently. There are 9 immortal monarchs in total, and the strongest of them is the Yan immortal monarch. This person's cultivation base has reached the level of immortal monarch 7th stage, and other immortal monarchs are all at the level of 4th 5th stage. These people were all killed. Own cultivation base, enough to advance to Devil Sovereign. And Lin Wei's purpose has also been achieved. Did not see. Then the passage of immortal world appeared again? What does that mean? It means that the people of immortal world are going to the lower realm. This time immortal world, at least the immortal king, maybe even immortal sovereign, this is not exactly what Lin Wei wants. Here comes the fat sheep. Yes, sect master. Hearing this, Ao Kyang's eyes were extremely hot, and the little devil also licked his tongue. For him and Ao Kyang, these immortal monarchs are also big tonics. If you swallow a few, the cultivation base can be improved. Lin Wei, how dare you to demonize the entire 9 heavens world? In the void, Yan immortal monarch said sharply. They moved in the direction of the immortal venerable ruins. Them at the moment naturally know that it is not the opponent of Lin Wei and others. Ha ha ha. The world of 9 heavens is demonized, isn't it great? Didn't you see that after your disciples of the right path were demonized, aren't they very happy? Lin Wei laughed. Damn it! Yan immortal monarch and the others were full of anger in their eyes. The 9 heavens have suppressed the 9 heavens world for countless years, but now, they have been demonized. This is a shame for the 9 decency. Young Master Mo, if you don't make a move, kill these old guys, capture their primordial spirit, and distribute them to the warriors in the undead realm to help everyone improve the cultivation base. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes. Mo Shao and Ao Kyang rose into the sky. The next moment, the two charged directly towards the 9 immortal monarchs. Arrogant, young Master Mo, Ao Kyang, you two dare to shoot at immortal monarch in immortal world, aren't you afraid of immortal world? Yan immortal monarch said angrily. GG. What is the immortal world, how much they come, how much this demon swallows less? GG. This dragon still swallows. Mo Shao and Ao Kyang, the magic light in their eyes shot into the sky, and for a moment, they hit the mask. Not good. The 9 immortal monarchs were full of astonishment. The next moment, the mask was directly shattered. Young Master Mo and Ao Kyang, now they are both Demon Wangqiang above the 7th stage. A few immortal monarchs, with formation, that can't stop their power at all. Broke in. Mo Shao grabbed an immortal monarch and crushed it directly. What? The screams sounded, and the immortal monarch's body shattered, and the powerful blood chi rolled down. Then the warriors of the undead territory devoured the blood of these immortal monarchs frantically one by one. I have a breakthrough. The light in Xiang Heng's eyes skyrocketed. Under Lin Wei's care, Xiang Heng devoured the most qi and blood on Xiang Heng's body. The breath directly breaks through the realm of 9 heavens profound devil. I also made a breakthrough, I have reached the realm of immemorial golden devil. I've become a golden devil. The undead warriors in the undead realm are all maddened in their eyes. They have all made breakthroughs. For the undead frontier, refining the blood of immortal monarch and the undead warriors inside can all improve. Let me go, young Master Mo, if you dare to kill me, the immortal world immortal emperor will definitely not let you go. An angry voice sounded. The immortal monarch, crushed by young Master Mo, was also caught by young Master Mo at this moment. Look at the devil. The man growled. GG. What about the immortal emperor? With the cult master here, the immortal emperor will die. Give it to me. With a wicked laugh, young Master Mo grabbed the primordial spirit and took a bite. Tear. What? The primordial spirit screamed, and the primordial spirit of immortal monarch was directly swallowed by Mo Shao. Boom! Swallowing an immortal monarch, the magic light soared in the eyes of the young master. The next moment, his cultivation base ascended to the realm of perfection of the devil. Distance from devil sovereign. Just one step away. This immortal monarch is mine. Seeing that young Master Mo cultivation base had improved, Ao Kyung's eyes also became hot. Then grab an immortal monarch and shoot it to death. The blood was swallowed up by the undead territory, and the primordial spirit was swallowed by Ao Kyung. Boom! Ao Kyung's aura also reached the peak of Demon King 8th stage. Distance from Supreme 9th stage. Just one step away. Continue. The two undead warriors rushed out. Buzz. In the realm of immortality, Xiang Heng and others frantically devoured qi and blood on their bodies. The breath is also increasing. Congratulations to the host's undead warrior for killing the immortal monarch powerhouse. The host has gained 4 trillion experience points and the millions of times of feedback is enabled, and the host has gained 4 million trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host's undead warrior for killing the immortal monarch powerhouse. The host has gained 5 trillion experience points and the experience reward is turned on. After 1 million times of feedback, the host will obtain 5 million trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The sound of the system sounded one after another. When he killed the third immortal monarch, the magic light in Lin Wei's eyes skyrocketed. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million trillion experience points and the host's cultivation base has been upgraded to the realm of Devil Sovereign first stage. The sound of the system sounded. A powerful aura rose from Lin Wei's body. Lin Wei's cultivation base finally broke through to the realm of Devil Sovereign. Carefree. Lin Wei's eyes were shining brightly. These immortal monarchs are all killed, but Yuan Shen remember to save some for Shui and Linger. Lin Wei said coldly. Yes, yes. Mo Shao and Ao Kyung quickly agreed. In the void. Do not kill me. What? The screams, one after another, sounded one after another. For Ao Kyung and Mo Shao, it was too easy to kill immortal monarch. But after a dozen breaths, the immortal monarch in the void left only Yan immortal monarch to kill. Congratulations to the host's undead warrior for killing the 5th stage immortal monarch powerhouse, gaining 5 trillion experience points. Millions of times of rewards are enabled, and the host gaining 5 million trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The sound of the system sounded again, after killing the 8 immortal monarchs. Lin Wei's cultivation base has been upgraded again. The original cultivation base of first stage Devil Sovereign has now been upgraded to the realm of second stage Devil Sovereign. Immortal Monarch Primordial Spirit. Mo Shao and Ao Kyung each swallowed 3. The remaining 2. Each of them lost 1 to Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Ao Shui and Ao Ling, the cultivation base has also improved a lot. It's time to end. Kill him. Looking at the empty Yan immortal monarch, Lin Wei's cold voice sounded. The next moment, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiang shot at the same time. Who dares to kill my Ziwei immortal emperor? But at this moment, an angry voice sounded. The next moment, the sky was completely shattered, and in that immortal light, there was a majestic man in a purple dragon robe. Come down! Immortal Emperor, here we come!